keep us motivated to play through Fallout 4 and for you to help or hinder what?
I have another. This has never happened before.
Yep.
Redo the intro. Because YouTube said we were live, and then it said, hey, I see that you're live. Do you want to go live? And I went, what does that mean, YouTube? And YouTube said, hee hee.
So now we're live on YouTube?
Yeah, even though we were live on YouTube before.
Welcome, everybody.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Second or third time to this year's 2025 birthday bash for Betterment for our crowd control run of Fallout 4 for Best Friends Animal Society. I will keep doing this intro for as long as people donate. We have our donation bar right up there, and you might be asking, Matt, what happens when you donate to this wonderful, wonderful cause around the day of your birth? First of all, you'll be giving me the best birthday you possibly can, but second, you'll be making a bunch of animals' lives very, just absolutely so much better. You can check out Best Friends Animal Society. I believe the link is in the description for the charity. If not, it can go there in a little bit.
I'm working on that.
Thank you, Will.
We had to be live for real.
Because we are live for real. Are we live for real? Well, Kirian just donated $100. Explosive generosity. That is kicking us off. Okay, so wow, we haven't even gone over the prizes yet, and we're halfway to 1. Actually, we're a little bit closer to 1. Sorry, there's a little bit chaos. We're getting this all working this morning. But what you can do with your donations is buy coins through crowd control to mess with my game live while you're helping animals. For instance, see if I can find these. Boop, 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 boop. There they are. Oh, I gotta wait for that. Hold on, wait for it. Thank you for the 50 months, Antian.
It is worth the hype and the chaos.
Yeah, $5 gets a cat, a new wand toy. You can get snuggle toys for kittens for around $10. These are basically what the amounts can go to. Sessions of hydrotherapy for pups. Actually, for that $100, let's just jump straight there. What you just provided essentially is care for one special need dog or cat for 1 whole month. You just did that. So thank you very much for that so far. We'll be going through these for the rest of the day. Just wanted to kind of start that off.
I have confirmed, Matt. I cannot pin a comment. I am working on other things that I can do, so don't you worry about it.
It's a-okay. Something that's happening that's interesting, and I don't know if this is on my end of social stream, is the Twitch comments in the mixed chat I'm seeing twice. It's not the end of the world. It's just whatever.
You know, Matt, that's a really great point. Let me work on that.
That's fine. Our first guest is going to be swinging in approximately
48 minutes, not that we're counting.
48 minutes. So we are going to get started in Fallout to kick things off. Is there anything else we need to go over? Oh, prizes. Will, do you have the mental bandwidth to talk about how giveaways are going to work all day?
You can pick. You can pick. Do you want me to fix Twitch or talk about giveaways?
Fix Twitch. So giveaways are going to work like this. Will is going to be the master of giveaway ceremonies, and basically, roughly every half hour or so, we're going to put up a timer, maybe a little bit more, and there's a ton of, we'll have the list of all the prizes type things that are going to be going on today. We have gifts and by the way, you just have to be here and be hanging out to enter to win these things. And because we're doing a, mixed YouTube and Twitch chat, not only can we see both of your messages here, thank you so much, Alerted, I appreciate that from YouTube, and then let's see, this is a test message from Will. That's so both chats, we are seeing them.
We're just seeing Twitch.
I just saw a donation to, God, there's so much going on. Was that last donation Dr. Swoles? Wow, that's some team order-ish. $111.11 and 11th birthday cents. Thank you so much. Wow, okay.
No, it's still delaying it. Why is it doing that?
Anyway, giveaways going on for the whole day. We have stuff from Atomic Mass Games, Bouncy Rock, aka Tailspire, Dwarven Forge, Extra Credits, that's us, Hero Forge, Hit Point Press, Nebula, and Onyx Path. Stuff we'll be giving away as soon as tech issues are completed, we might get that ball rolling as we start. Next question for everyone. How is the audio mix? The music's going right now. The music will not be going the entire time.
Matt?
Yes.
Did the word further test message only show up once for you?
It only showed up once, Will.
Okay, cool. I got that fixed.
Boom!
Okay, cool.
Thank you very much.
Tight. All right, great. Excellent. Awesome.
So I think the last thing to go over, Will, and take a breath. You just did a lot of real quick fixes, and I appreciate you. Will, everyone who's been at Brad over on Twitch or newly Janet over on YouTube absolutely knows that all of our streaming stuff would die in a fiery wreck if not for William B. Credits basically running the show in the background. While this is the first time that we are streaming from my rig dual boot, don't talk about the test stream. The test stream last night didn't happen.
There's no evidence that it happened.
There's no evidence that it happened. You can't prove it. This is Will is running this entire show through the magic of the interwebs, and it's very much appreciated. Will, thank you for doing this. I know it is a lot, and hopefully we can raise some money for some furry friends while you stress out about the tech nonsense.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Great. Okay. Deep breath.
Yeah.
I have everything working. I think YouTube is happy, and they have the links to the crowd control and to the fundraiser, and it's pinned there, and it's also in the description of the video on Twitch and here on on YouTube. And here on Twitch, you can use the commands !giveaway or !charity or !CC to get all the relevant information. Speaking of giveaways, because this is the first time we're doing giveaways on 2 platforms at the same time, we're doing them through neither of the platforms, so both of the platforms are inconvenienced equally.
That's right.
Google form.
Welcome to a third platform. We're taking you not to a secondary location, but a thirdendary location.
That's correct. It is, in fact, a thirdendary location. Oh, how fascinating. Okay, I'm not going to worry about that. So, the way it's going to work is you're going to fill out the form in !giveaway, or that you can find in the description of the YouTube video, of the YouTube stream. And, you're going to be entered there to win. One caveat, we're doing potentially a big thing later that you will need to be present to win. If you're wondering why all the information, I need a way to contact you. That's your email address, which we collect when you do the form. We won't use it for anything else unless you tick the little box that says you want us to tell you about like this, but later.
Right.
If we're doing something like this, but later, then we'll tell you about it if you tick the box.
Yeah.
I need to know if you're in the U.S. or not, because we have a series of physical prizes that can only be shipped inside the United States for reasons that definitely don't rhyme with interblational schmeriffs.
Great, got it.
Right, yeah, okay, great. So those things are in the form. Please fill it out, and we'll be drawing winners. We'll remind everyone to fill out the form. Only fill out the form once. You get 1 entry per person for all of the giveaways, but your entry rolls until you win something. And we have so many things to win, Matt. It's really quite incredible how many companies and organizations stepped up and were super generous with their stuff to give, so that we can give it away to you, to thank you for being here while we do stupid things in Fallout 4 for your entertainment and to raise money for an excellent charity.
Now let's go over what some of our sort of goals are for this stream. Oh gosh, we didn't even know. So we are the kickoff or the preview, I would say, of Best Friends Animal Society's Best Friends Day. And that is a series of, Samantha from Best Friends will be on later today to tell us about that a little bit more. But the thing you need to know is, see that number up there, the $325.75. Guess what, Buttercups?
That number's a lie.
Everything we raise today will be matched as part of Best Friend, as part of the Best Friends Day campaign. So that means technically that $325 is doubled. Whatever we make today doubles. And it's absolutely fantastic.
Yeah.
Side note, there is a little extra thing that I will be doing. Every $250 we make, Zoe gets a treat. I don't know where Zoe is. I'm gonna crinkle the bag and hopefully she shows up. We'll see if that works. But we'll knock that down as Zoe gets 1 treat so far.
Okay.
And then at $500.
That's right. We're very close to this already.
Yeah. You want to say it while I summon the cat?
Yeah. While Matt summons the cat, at $500, we will Matt and I, not Brad and Janet, Matt and I, we don't trust y'all with this yet. We'll get the ability to decide on the name for an adoptable pet. we will be taking suggestions at some point later on from Brad and Janet. And so that's going to happen at $500, and that's part of Best Friends Day, which is very cool. And then at $1,000, at our first goal, we will institute for the remainder of the stream in various formats and places a camera placed into Zoe's secret Fallout vault.
I've heard tell that Zoe has prepped. Anonymous, thank you. Did someone say give the kitties treats? Yes, $100. Thank you so much. So we're getting there to that second treat already and naming that animal. By the way, when Will and I get the ability to name an adoptable pet at $500. If we raise more money later today, perhaps we'll let the hive mind sort of have a say. We're not going to stick a lovely animal with a Floaty McBoatface name, but we will take suggestions. Adopt a Flixel Sticks. Oh, that could be Flixel Sticks. You're right.
I don't want to curse some poor pet with the name Flixel Sticks.
Yeah, that's true.
But Matt, we have been talking for
too long.
12 minutes, and we have yet to show them Fallout. So
right. I need to tick off the Zoe treat counter for when she shows up.
Yeah. Okay. Great. Awesome. Turn
down this music.
Yeah. Okay. So the way that this works is in both chats. On Twitch, we're blessed with an extension. You can also !CC to get the link directly. Over on YouTube, you can click on the link at the top of the thing.
Thank you, Bavaro, for that $50. That's very generous.
Thank you. As Matt entered, keep going. You do the tech. I'll do the explaining.
I'm good.
We're swapping. We're flip-flopping.
I'm here. Do you hear the ominous tones?
I guess I do. You will be able to make purchases with your charity donations. So if you want to donate through crowd control, you'll get coins to do that, and that is how you do the thing.
Are we ready?
We are unprepared.
To crawl out through the fallout with us.
Yeah.
So, just so everyone knows,
there must be someone who can help you in combat.
I have already done the beginning of this because it doesn't let you start the crowd control stuff until you're back in Sanctuary. So
right,
here we are.
You can't do anything in Vault 111 because it's very easy to brick the game in Vault 111. Like, apparently inordinately easy if the tutorial doesn't go as planned for the game to just be like, well, I give up and out. So,
yeah. So right now, I don't know how many of you are familiar with Fallout 4, but this is where we are. And our missions right now, I'm trying to load my Pip-Boy on an... Hey! Anonymous donated $100. I gotta move that too, I think, to be a little bit... Can we change the colors of that, Will, or is that just random?
The colors of
the text. It's okay.
Yes, I can change the text color. Give me a second.
Okay.
I need to change.
I also have my Pip-Boy here, which will be really nice because we don't have to go into the menu all the time. So I think we're good to go. Okay, so shall we start this adventure? You've played so much, Cloudy. Fanta, thank you for the happy birthday. That is me. Hi, hello. What? Rad Scorpion. Did someone summon a Rad Scorpion friend?
I believe Rad Scorpions are always friends.
Oh.
Now, you may think that this is going to waste, but if enemies were to appear, it would certainly not be a waste.
Yeah, if an enemy appears right now,
right,
this Rad Scorpion will help out. So something that people should know. The way this is going to work, because a lot of these things can kill me pretty dang quick. I will try to stay alive and fight, and I will never, like, just try to save out of something you do. However, if I die, it's going to bring me back to the last save. So just always remember that.
Yeah.
And, yeah, that was the
there
sound.
you go. All right, everybody run.
Yeah, okay. Rad Scorpion, come with me. Will you come with me?
So that is the difference between friendly stuff and companions. Friendly stuff is sort of exists in the world and won't attack Matt and will attack things that might attack Matt. Companions will come with Matt until otherwise stated. So that's why if you're looking at like why companions are much more expensive, it's because they actually like stick around.
Right.
You may also notice that there are rad rats. They are quite cheap. They are powerful in large numbers, but individually they are weak, aka Chat is all of the Brad Rats. So please enjoy that that part of it. You will find a wide variety of things throughout the day that will.
Oh, I should go into my inventory.
What color did you? What color did you want the
I don't know. Maybe the color's fine. It didn't look. Oh well, wait. So side note, Will, while we were getting this through, and there's so much to explain, we did crack $500. So we now get
That's
to
true.
name a pet.
Yeah. Well, we can start working on a list. Like new expectant parents, we can start working on a list of names, and then we'll see if they feel right later on.
This is very ominous. I haven't played this game in a long time.
Yeah. By the way, for small donations, you can change the weather. You can change the time of day. All of those take effect instantly. There are all kinds of little things.
What's that? That's not a dog. That's Zoe.
Excellent. Sasquatch, thank you so much for the 25. Taking us to $600.75.
You're all by yourself. You lose your owner, buddy.
Yeah. The mod, there's half dog noises,
then.
half cat noises.
Together. Hey.
Okay, you're with me. Let's explore.
I'm gonna pin the crowd control.
Then we found something.
Chat.
Where'd she go? The problem is she's harder to see now. Oh, toolbox.
Okay. Cool.
Oh, a stim pack. Thank you. Power still works. We got a workbench. Okay, let's keep moving. The goal is to get through as much of this game as possible today, by the way.
Yep, there is much to see and so little time. Someone suggested that we name the pet Martin, short for Martinelli's.
Oh, that's good. Will, can you keep a list?
I will do my best to keep a list.
I can write it down.
No, I got it. I have a thing. That's part of my job today.
What just Oh, Karen and David, thank you so much for the $50. Everybody, those hold on. Let me yeah. I don't know if they're watching or if they just found the link, but I very much appreciate it.
Well, if they found the link, then they also did the thing. Hey, chat, I'm gonna need. Wait, hold on a second. This is very important. I'm gonna need someone to donate $5.25 real quick, just for nothing, just for the bit, just for the meat. Wow. I'm gonna need $5.25.
David and Karen are two of the most lovely people. They were my old landlords when I was in Brooklyn. That's so sweet that they donated. Also, Doride, thank you for your donation as well.
Yeah, Doride, thank you so much. And again, it's kind of interesting. Lots of people feel like when we do fundraisers that they can't contribute a lot, right? Because, you know, gestures broadly. It is really important to remember that together, chat is strong. So every little bit adds up. Every dollar, every, $10, every $5, and it all adds up over the course of the next 12 and a half hours.
Yeah,
We're going to be doing this. So we have guests, we have people coming in. We promise it's going to be real good.
All right, we're in Concord.
Did that pin take?
Did what?
Okay, that pin actually took. Okay, cool, great.
I think we're going to be getting into our first firefight here in a second.
I'm not wearing the tie, and I'm not sufficiently disheveled to be Agent Schmecker.
This pistol.
There was a firefight. I can conduct it though.
Let's see if this works. It worked. Okay.
Okay, great. Okay, cool.
Friendly rats. Where are they? There they are.
Yeah. Oh, look at them. They're so ugly and hideous and cute.
Those will come. Oh no, they fight the chickens. You've discovered the secret hack.
So, yes, Gobside, thank you so much for the $5.25 for the bit. Hail Satan.
Yeah, there we go. Look at that.
All right, great.
Wow, they
Oh no, they are rats are vicious. There we go. We got it. Trent, thank you so much for the $5.25.
Thank you. Thank you. Okay.
Chimkin.
All right.
So,
I'm gonna be moving pretty quickly through this beginning part because I kind of remember it. Also, I feel like at this point, I'll do this every once in a while. I will save. By the way, it saves all of your things. So if we have to load back here, where'd the rat? Did the rats all run away for the chickens, or did they go eat something? Oh, there's one.
They're like they sort of disperse.
Yeah.
Unless they have a reason to like be in a place, they will all disperse. So. Yeah, it is too bad we missed 669.69, but hopefully we can get to 696.96.
Oh wait, am I supposed to hold on? Am I supposed to talk to someone out here first?
I don't remember.
Yeah, the rats are just friendly, but they will, like, if you summon chickens near them, they'll go attack the chickens. Like, there's ways you can hack this very quickly.
Yeah, chickens are neutral. Anything that's aggressive, they will attack.
Also, we're not sure how this is gonna break stuff. Rats. Nova, thank you for the $25. Wrong button. Get out of there. I'll show my. Well, I'm a crack shot right now.
Yeah, for large donations, by the way, you can. Oh god, they're wolves.
Where? What? Are they?
They're wolves. I
Go
believe
get 'em,
those are
boys!
friendly. I believe those are friendly. I don't. Oh,
Whoa!
that's right. If the icon on the left is blue, it's friendly. If it's red, it's an enemy.
Are they just ripping through stuff in here?
Probably.
Oh my god!
Those.
Go, my
Wow.
wolves, go! They are tearing through this place.
I mean, turns out low-level raiders not a match for wolves. They're like, wow.
They are ripping through. I'm gonna put on some leather legs here real quick. There we go.
They were like, yeah, we're gonna fight a person coming out of a vault who has just a gun, and then they're like, why is there a wolf?
Who summoned? Will, can you tell me who summoned these wolves?
I can indeed tell you who summoned those wolves. Those wolves were summoned by Fae TV Vanguard.
Oh my god, thank you, Vanguard. The wolves just cleared this room for me. Ooh. So hold on a second.
Preston was supposed to shout from the balcony and toss you a laser musket, but maybe because the rats finished off the raiders, that flag failed to fire because there was nothing dangerous.
Yep. Okay, this is my favorite hacking game of anything because you can try to find these little sections that take away duds. You basically look for symbols. Did you know this, Will?
No.
You look for symbols that are like the brackets to each other. So for instance, like I just found that one. A lot easier with a mouse than a controller when you're clicking all the way through. This won't take me too long, he said confidently. It's the medium one. Oh yeah, like this. Like this will take away a dud because the two brackets close it. You get it?
Yeah, I got it.
All right, let's try one. Let's try giant. Okay, likenesses. So there's 3 of those letters. It's kind of like a Wordle sort of thing. There's 3 of those letters that are in the right thing. So, can't be swamp. Can't be Texas. Can't be heart. Can't be hears. Can't be heels. Could be plant.
That's it.
Boom. Unlock that security gate because we're gonna need that later.
Okay. Very interesting.
We need to take this power core. I remember a little bit of this game.
Okay,
What's
great.
down here?
Great.
I'm gonna try. Okay, I did not know this was here. This is not a plant. This is.
Pretty awesome.
I don't know what. Chat. Is this supposed to be here, or is this one of the mods I put in?
I believe that's supposed to be here. That feels like it's supposed to be here. It's in the right texture thing.
All right.
It's just wolves randomly wandering around murdering stuff.
I love it. I love that the wolves just cleared house.
Yeah. For anyone who's wondering, yes, a coin is 1 U.S. cent. So 100 coins is a U.S. dollar.
I'm a crack shot. All right, we did it. Ah, freedom. I should probably heal myself, huh? I love having the iPad to do all this stuff.
Mm-hmm. It's very useful. Okay.
I'm coming in there.
Did we thank Anonymous for another $100 donation?
I don't know, but if we did not,
I don't know who this Anonymous is, but they're pretty dope.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Let's go for.
Let's try this real quick. I need.
I'm a sucker for VATS. Look at that. Took care of it. Check the text message while we were killing these raiders. We got this. Shotgun shells, double-barreled shotgun, left leg, sack with hood and hoses. This all sounds great.
Yep. By the way, friend is over on YouTube. I do want to I did just want to ask if anyone over on YouTube was having problems getting into crowd control. Also, Steven, thank you so much. Russell keeps telling me the settlement needs my help, but he's been giving me the stink eye ever since I started sending the since I inherited to protect those settlements. Listen, he's kind of picky, I guess. It's fine.
All right.
Man, I don't know
It's
who you
fine.
are, but your time is
Preston!
Preston Garvey.
I want his
Commonwealth
hat.
Minuteman.
Damn it!
Perfect timing for the fandom.
Mwah. That was also. I love
Protect
the
the people at a
hood.
minute's
You're
notice.
just
That
here.
was the idea. So I joined up, wanted to make a difference. And I did, but things fell apart.
That ain't it.
Now it looks like I'm the last Minuteman left standing.
The world's changed.
The world's changed so much.
Oh, yeah, they
None of
talk in this
makes
one.
Sense.
You all right?
Mhm.
Listen, we need your help.
Imagine
maybe
being
we
a
can help
voiced
you
video
out.
game.
What brought you
Couldn't
out
be
here?
me next week.
Ooh, how much do we want to tell? My son!
My son Sean's been kidnapped. He's not even a year old.
That's messed up. I'm sorry. I know
I
how this world
almost
can
spit
be.
my water.
A month
That's
ago,
messed
there
up.
were 20 of us.
That is messed up.
Yesterday, there were 8. Now we're 5. First, it was the ghouls in Lexington, and now this mess.
Mm-hmm. Ghouls?
Ghouls? What are ghouls?
Wow. You really aren't from around here, are you? Ghouls are irradiated people. Most are just like you and me. They look pretty messed up and live for a long time, but there's
One's named Walter Goggins?
The ones I'm talking about are different. The radiations rotted their brains, made them feral. They'll rip you apart just as soon as look at you. Anyway, we figured Concord would be a safe place to settle.
Yeah, agreed, Dolphin, about the
Raiders
characters in
proof was
RPGs, the vague prompts. This is like they basically
Well, we
say
do
the
have
same
one idea.
thing you're about to say. Let's see, tell me.
Let's hear it.
Sturgis, tell him.
Yeah, tell me,
There's a
Sturgis.
crashed vertibird up on the roof. Old school, pre-war. You might have seen it. Well, looks like one of its passengers.
Hey, there's
left
someone
behind
did.
A seriously sweet goodie.
Well, come on in.
We're talking a full suit of cherry T-45 power armor.
T-45 power armor.
Military issue.
I like it.
I like it.
Yeah, I thought you might. Protection with
We're
an
able
added
to go
bonus.
into crowd control, but your coins weren't there.
Get the suit. You can rip
Logs
the
in through Google
minigun
and it
right off the
closes.
vertibird. Do that.
Are people having trouble?
Those raiders get an
Yeah.
express ticket to hell. You dig?
Good idea.
Minigun.
Keep it moving.
Now we're talking.
I know, right? Only there's one hitch. The suit's out of juice. Probably been dry for 100 years. It can be powered up again. But we're a bit
I wonder
stuck.
what we'll do to power it up.
I'll help if I can.
What you'll need is an old pre-war FC.
Uh-huh.
But we can't get to the damn thing. Look, I fix stuff. I tinker. Bypassing security ain't exactly my forte. You could give it a shot.
Already have it.
Actually, I already grabbed the fusion core. We're set.
Well, all right. Maybe our luck's finally turning around. Once you jack the core into the power armor and grab that minigun, those raiders will know they picked the wrong fight. Good luck.
Okay. Also, Mama Murphy.
Ma'am.
Dog meat sure did find us some help.
Oh, now
Just
Zoe
look
will be
at
named
ya.
Dog Meat, which is he's a good dog.
He's a good dog.
Yeah,
Oh, indeed.
that's dog.
I'm gonna sleep through this. Let's see.
You
Oh yeah, because
saw
Mama
it?
Murphy
It's the chems, kid.
takes a
They
lot of
give old
chems
Mama
and can
Murphy
see the future.
Sight. Been that way for as long as
I can check
See the
also your
future or
reports about
can
mods.
see the future.
Yeah. That's incredible.
That's incredible.
I can see a bit of what was and what will be, and even what is right now.
I can do that too.
Yeah, I think we're doing that all together
Now,
Right.
as friends.
I can
Yeah.
see there's something coming, drawn by the noise and the chaos. And it is
Okay, Mama, you're freaking. Oh, so we can do the yellows. Apparently, are the ones like trying to convince them to tell you something.
What is it? Mama Murphy, I need more, please.
I'm
Nope.
sorry.
Uh-huh.
All right, let's get out of here. Actually, I'll check here if there's some settings for subtitles. I don't know if there is. Dialogue subtitles on. General subtitles on. Let's try it. Hey!
Ishmael, thank you so much for the
CS, thank you for the
$100.
100. That's so lovely. Thank you. Thank you. We are at $896.25.
Chat, if we crack $1,000 before we've been live for an hour, I'm gonna.
That'll be. Then I'll have to find.
ridiculous.
That'll be 4 treats for Zoe, and I'll have to find her fallout shelter.
That's correct.
All right.
That is correct. Visas, thank you so much for the birthday wishes to Matt.
Thank you. Very much appreciated. Yeah, please.
When you
call
said
out.
it like that, I thought for a second it was gonna
Oh.
play the Beatle "Thank You" from last
Thank
year,
you.
or
Yeah,
2
no, it
years ago.
definitely-
Whenever that was.
From Zelda?
Whenever the Zelda one was, I think it was 2 years ago. Oh God, we've done this so many times.
Yeah.
So many times.
The goal, if we break 1,000, Marco, is I hunt and show you where Zoe's fallout shelter is.
AKA, there will be a cat cam.
All right.
Listen. Some people are not used to our shenanigans, so I do just want to make sure that people know that there is a thing.
Oh, can you
It's like
play,
an actual thing. And then we will reveal the next goal. So the way this works is we have goals lined up for a bit, much like a Kickstarter. So
Right.
if we reach $1,000, we've got a goal. If we reach the next milestone, we got a goal. And some of them are pretty awesome. So.
United States Army Staff Sergeant Michael Daly. This past Saturday, October 23rd,
It's my
while en
birthday.
route to West Stockbridge,
Happy birthday, Will.
a vertibird crashed into the roof of this museum. The cause? EMP following nuclear detonation. Several, in fact. From the intel I've gathered, this was a global event. The co-pilot was killed on impact. The pilot died of his injuries a day later. Day after that, Flaherty and Kenmore were shot by some scared, desperate survivors. Then Brzezinski took off running.
Thank you, Trent, for the $10. I think there was one
Thank you.
before that.
My turn to go
It was
in
from
raw.
Immortal App. Thank you so much for Team Palindroning.
My armor's fusion
Perfect.
core is burned out, so I guess my soldering days are done. I'm heading to Boston. On
Here we
foot,
go.
To see if my sister survived all this. She's got an apartment on Boylston Street. This is Mike Daly signing out. Good luck. And God bless America.
God bless America. Here we go. Are Raiders coming? What
if
is-
you were
Oh,
waiting
the
for-
rats! The rats are just killing them from before! Watch, watch, watch.
We may have made rats too cheap.
No, we didn't. Look at that. Look at that. Look at my minions. You're doing this.
Crimson Guy, thank you so much for the... Yeah, that number was too early. That's correct. We'll talk more about that once we get in. Is that...
Let's see how the rats do with the death claw. Hold on. Let's watch this.
Is that a scripted death claw?
Yes, that is a scripted death claw.
Okay, cool, great. Awesome.
Let's see how it does. Go, rats, go. Wow.
Okay.
Wow.
I think it may be that they don't attack the rats because they don't know what to do with the rats.
I'm just looting.
I do know that summoned stuff fights friendly summoned stuff, by the way, because it comes in and looks for things to fight. So if you are interested, there are some big things. Some of them will just kill Matt. Okay,
Noah!
great. Awesome.
Fight my babies.
Get the chickens.
Get the chickens. They're going. They're running. That's so funny.
Rats.
Yeah, this is a John Z. It's Fallout 4: A Plague's Tale. All right, I think I can go talk to everyone now. Trent, thank you for that $25. Oh yeah, these guys. These aren't. I freaked for like a split second when I just saw 5 wolves just waiting in this building.
They're your friends.
That was a pretty
Everybody's
amazing
crab with
display.
rat. That's correct.
I'm just glad you're on our side.
Everyone okay?
Guys, gonna be okay now.
Yeah.
I have to stop speaking
while
for
anyway.
him because he
We
speaks.
can at least move someplace safer. Listen, when we first met, you asked about the Minutemen. One thing you should know about us, we help out our friends.
Great.
So here.
Oh, one thing we probably
everything
won't
you've
be
done-
doing in this stream is doing any actual settlement stuff. Feels like that's just gonna be too chaos and boring at the same time.
You're welcome. Anytime.
Well, since you say that, maybe you'll come to Sanctuary with us.
That's my
We
town.
could use your help getting settled there.
All right, Garvey.
Let's do it.
I'm in.
At $1,000, I will go get Zoe from wherever she is, place her safely in the Fallout shelter, and she'll get 4 treats.
Okay.
I've seen it.
Oh, Mama Murphy.
And I know your pain.
Go on.
Okay.
Girl.
I'm listening.
Time, out of hope, but all's not lost.
I remember Mama
can
Murphy just
feel
saying a lot of stuff that like you'd know
sun's
based on the
energy.
back of the game
He's
cover.
alive.
Yeah. She has-
Where's Sean?
Where is my son? Where is Sean?
Oh, I wish I knew, kid. I really do. But it's not like I can see your son. I can just feel his life force,
That
his
makes sense.
energy. He's out there. And even I don't need the sight to tell you where you should start looking. The great green jewel of the Commonwealth.
Oh, I love Diamond City.
Diamond City. The biggest settlement around.
Great.
What's in Diamond City? Is Sean there?
Look, kid.
Oh,
I'm
man.
tired now.
Oh, so here's a moral question, chat. Also, Grass, thank you for the $25. More treats, more treats, and the other animals. That's right.
Murphy, we talked about this.
All right, we're.
That junk.
Ugh.
It's gonna kill you.
So Mama Murphy,
Preston,
I've
you're
never
all
done this in a
gonna die
playthrough, but I've
eventually.
never given her chems. I've always felt very bad.
And our new friend here, he's gonna need
Why did that
you
double
too.
play?
I don't know.
Let's get going. Sanctuary awaits.
All right, folks.
Dark
Thanks to our friend
wizardry.
It's
It's
safe to move out. We're heading for that place Mama Murphy knows about.
All right.
Sanctuary. It's not far.
She knows about it? You mean she had one of her visions while she was stoned out of her gourd?
That's
and now you want us to just head out on another wild goose chase based on no better plan than Mama Murphy saw it?
It can
Oh,
hardly
hold
turn
on,
out
hold
any
on.
worse than.
Everybody just take it easy.
Everyone, take
We're
it
all in
easy.
this together.
You have all these
right?
wolves on
No
your
arson.
side.
Got a better
That's
idea
right.
of what we should do next?
so many wolves.
Anybody?
Do we have to wait for this conversation to finish, right?
Sanctuary
Then
it
we can
is.
go. Because,
Let's
like, I
just
guess the
open this
quest
up
we
to
have
the
right
snake.
now.
Come
We
on,
could go to
Jim,
Diamond
it's time
City.
go.
Oh,
We could join Preston in Sanctuary. I could listen to Vault Tech distress signals, investigate the last known case of missing caravan. I mean, I have all the expansions on here too. So like, is there any like people that are big Fallout fans that want me to go a specific direction? I'm not saying I'll do it, but
suggestions are welcome. Yeah, I was gonna say suggestions are welcome. Donations are more welcome. This game asks some questions, but the writers are not good at answering them. That's true.
Because right now, unless anyone has any other...
Marco says northwest.
Just walk northwest?
Sure. I mean, you needed a direction, so northwest seems good as any.
You know what? You're right. Let's just
West is like the left of the east.
Thank you.
Let's move out.
Northwest it is. The rats are this way.
They are. Yeah, west. Northwest.
All right, guard conquered, Brad Rats.
Yeah, so you'll notice that like there is now a pack of Brad Rats in Concord, and they're doing a great job of mulching things, but they will stay in Concord. So if you all would like to repeat this experience, more rats are required in every location we go to. So it's possible that Matt could just become the Rat King, and that's fine.
So we found something.
Aqua, thanks so much for the 19 months.
Thank you.
And for the birthday wishes to Matt.
Thank you, very much appreciated. Oh, I see.
Twitter says, I found a settlement in distress. I've marked it on the map. It's too bad. We're not doing it.
Too damn bad. All right.
We are in fact tired, Grandpa, of settlements already, and we haven't done any.
This weather sucks.
It does. The weather could be changed if people were so inclined. We did see a great many very generous donations.
Andrew, I did see your thing for the save. I think that was very smart. What? A small black cat. Oh, there we go. Hard to see in the dark.
It is.
Thank you for the 408. Time for chaos. 96920. Okay, that is pretty chaotic. So
that's
Will
pretty
is
good.
Team chaos. I am team order.
Why did it not? Is the rain scripted for this part of the game? It wasn't when we tested it. I have questions about how that Nuka-Cola was in the middle of the shelf.
Okay. I need to say this up top. If this is the problem you're gonna have with Fallout, then you gotta buckle in a lot harder.
I'm just saying. I'm just noticing some things. For everyone wondering, I've never played Fallout because I don't generally vibe with Bethesda games. I've never found a Bethesda game that I like really enjoyed playing. I'm not saying they're bad games. I'm saying I don't like them. This is a journey for me.
I'll clear the way.
Your team order. I'll take a breakfast burrito.
Nice.
Yeah.
I will need a burrito at some point.
Yeah, it's true. Rebuilding America, one rat gang at a time. Correct. Oh, now it's clear. Oh, that's nice.
That's good. This
The
game
radiation
actually is
keeps it
very
fresh.
pretty when the weather is good.
Yeah, but this is in DC, right?
Yeah.
As someone who lives very close
Oh, no,
to DC.
no, it's not in DC. 3 is in DC. 4 is in Boston, or in Massachusetts.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Where I just was for PAX, so we'll be...
I was going to say, that makes it even worse.
Let's see. Your power armor's fusion core is low. No, it's at 25%. We're fine.
Bethany Esda, that's correct.
Bethany Esda of the Connecticut Esdas?
That's right, exactly.
Of the Philadelphia Esdas.
The Philadelphia Esdas, that's right.
I think I'm going to ditch the power armor because it's boring in Sanctuary.
That seems good.
I'll put it in the garage. That's where I like putting it.
Just like you're a dad with a workshop,
Yes.
right? It's your dad workshop project. You got to go out in your jorts and go work on it on the weekends.
Yep. Hey,
Fanny
there's a
pack.
scorpion. Scorpion's guarding town.
Right, that's true. There is a scorpion. It is guarding the town. Someone's gonna come and be like, I'm gonna steal all the stuff. I'm a raider.
Actually,
oh God, why is there a scorpion?
So everybody, if you're looking to put friendly, because I'm not gonna build up Sanctuary at all. Okay?
So Sanctuary gets attacked.
So if Sanctuary gets attacked, the only thing that can protect them right now is that one rad scorpion.
I feel like, to be fair, given the effectiveness of the rats that we've seen,
That might be enough. Okay, how do you get out of a...
Hold E.
Cobber Chef, thank you for the chaos. $47.97, bringing us to $1,017.17. Thank you so much. That is our first goal. Let me figure out. Oh, there's some rats. Look at these rats.
Okay, so sometimes, by the way,
Wait,
when rats spawn in, they get a little confused. So sometimes they'll just freeze for a second. Don't panic. That's them figuring it out. Also, a
They're
warning.
my mechanics. How do I get out of this thing?
Hold E. Yeah.
Great.
Where do I do this thing? Okay, Matt.
Quick.
Matt, how do I do the thing?
Oh, the thing?
You gotta help me, buddy. How do I?
The thing?
Do I do
It could be anything, really.
It's true.
Just ditching some stuff here. Don't need to ditch a lot. Okay, we're good.
Do I have to do this? Oh god, it's light mode. Why is it light mode?
Why do I still have the minigun? I'm not gonna take the minigun if I'm not careful. Well, I guess I can take it. Sure, why not?
All right.
All right.
Our next. So first up, we gotta pay up.
Yes, we have to pay up. So here, 2 seconds. Don't spawn anything for a moment. I'm gonna save. We're back. We're good. We're gonna go back here.
Okay. You can still hear it in the background.
I know. I turned it off. I did that. Okay. Here we go. I think I found, if I can find the right button to find it, the Zoe Fallout Shelter.
Okay.
Okay, I think we're live right now to the Zoe Fallout Shelter.
That's right.
Let me double check here real quick. Hold on. I'll just go. Here we are. Welcome to the Zoe Fallout Shelter. I need to go get her. I hear her meowing right now. So, Will, you need to vamp while I go.
Well, fortunately, I don't have to vamp alone. So that's
good. Here, do you want me to put in the guest?
I would love for you to put in a guest.
Okay.
Hi. There she is.
Hi. Hi.
Aaron's just lurking in the background. Hello. Aaron, while Matt's going to get Zoe, why don't you tell everyone at home in brief who you are and why you're awesome. And there's a lot of
Aaron.
Sure. Hi.
Explain why Aaron's awesome in like small words, but like, you know, highlights, the top thing.
I appreciate that. No, hi everyone. Thanks for having me. Some of you may have seen me getting up to shenanigans on this channel before. But the short version is that I'm a nerd and I also play a lot of video games, and also I'm the science advisor on Star Trek. So we Star Trek nerd out with each other all the time.
Hell yeah. Aaron, thank you so much for being here today. I have to go make good. I don't know if you're watching stream right now. That's Zoe's Fallout Shelter we're in right now, and I have to go get her there with these troops.
I love it.
I'll be right back.
All right. What do you need? I see your face.
I need something from Matt when he gets back, but that's okay.
Oh, okay.
That's okay.
Nothing on my end. Nothing I need to fix.
No.
Okay.
There is chat. I spend a lot of time in OBS, but one of the problems that we've run into is that when Matt is doing setup stuff, I can't see Matt's OBS. So I'm doing everything. Like I'm essentially like closing my eyes and playing digital chess without a board to get Matt to set everything up.
That happens.
It does. So it's like, I want to leave. And Matt's like, no, you got to stay on the camera.
You must stay.
Zoe, I made it nice for you. Let's see if she stays.
I do love it.
Let's see
Matt,
if she stays.
Aaron may be doubled. Did you?
I turned her down. She shouldn't be doubled anymore.
Okay, cool. Great.
So
Awesome.
Aaron, talk to me real quick again.
Hello, testing. You got me?
Yeah.
Aaron's a little louder than you will, but you remember she's coming in on your thing as well. But the B-Day guest also in OBS. What is Zoe doing?
Yeah.
She's making biscuits. Zoe is making biscuits.
Love it.
Okay, great.
Biscuits.
I can actually, and I can do some of
here, and I'm gonna get us back into the. Oh, you know what we should do real quick? Aaron, you're gonna disappear for 2 seconds. But I'm gonna put you right back.
Okay.
There we go.
Hey.
There we go.
Okay.
So we have the cat cam. We have Aaron. This is all working fairly well at the current junction. I think it's time we should start doing a prize or a giveaway, I should say.
All right.
Mhm.
I'm honored
Okay.
to be here for this.
Of course.
Yeah.
Wrong button. Whoop whoop. Which one should we do, Will?
Oh God, hold on. I was getting ready to do something completely different.
What do you want
and
to
then
do? I'm sorry, I'm jumping the gun.
I was gonna tell everyone what the next stretch goal was and update the bar and then do the giveaway.
Let's do that. I'll keep playing and then we'll do the giveaway right after.
All right, so up next at a mere 2,500. What?
Aaron's not in the... I need to fix something because right here, Aaron's right there. You don't have to do anything, Aaron. I just have to figure out why you're not in the game. Keep talking, Will. Keep talking.
Okay, so for the low price, for the low total donation of $2,500, Matt and I will engage a costume change for the remainder of stream.
It is...
we're gonna regret this costume change because it is we're both East Coast and it is quite warm today. And having examined the costumes which we acquired for this, I'm going to regret this. So please look forward to it. There we go. It's like part of it.
I know. Well, this is okay. I don't understand what's happening here. Hold on. Weird.
Yeah,
all right, give me a second. I'll fix this.
I see my sort of there.
Yeah, it's great. I don't know why this is happening here when it worked yesterday in testing, but welcome to live television, everybody. It's not television, but it is live. Yeah.
Hey.
I can tell you for certain I will not be wearing a Corgi Kigurumi for the entire time. My tailbone won't take it. Fun fact about the Corgi Kigurumi, while it's very cute, it does have a tail, and that tail, when you sit on it, lodges directly into your tailbone, so your butt hurts a lot after a bit. Breakfast was about the maximum amount of time I can sit in the Corgi Kigurumi, so no, it will not be the Corgi Kigurumi.
Okay, so let's test something real quick here. So this is Cat Cam. Aaron's still there. This is the cafe. Aaron's still there. This is the game. I know the game's not there, but Aaron's still there. We now go back to Fallout while Will does all the things.
Okay, great, awesome.
It will pop back. Give it a moment.
Yeah. So now, so the bar has been updated to reflect that. We also need to thank, oh boy, why is it not doing the thing? Mortal App, thank you so much for the 501 and Mindless Indulgence for getting us back to an orderly number with the 3283 donation.
Why is the game not showing up now?
It took a second last time.
I know, but this is not this long of a second.
There you go.
Hey.
Oh, there we go. Great.
Dark magic.
Look, it's Zoe.
Dark
Aaron.
magic.
And a scorpion.
Hey.
Oh, we need to put cat cam on this scene.
Oh, cat cam, you got it.
All the cams.
Is she down there?
Yeah.
Oh my God, she's down there.
I can see her moving around. All right, chat. Sorry for that. That's these great moments of transition when we bring our friends on and do stuff are nice and chaotic. So we will be getting to a giveaway momentarily, but let me set that up real quick. While I do that, Aaron, tell us about your pets.
Yes.
Because we're here today to celebrate animals and celebrate pets. Aaron, tell us about your pets.
All right, I will. Let me introduce because she's here.
Chat gets 2 cat cams.
Oh, there's another black cat who's entered the chat. You can barely see, but she's right there. Hello, this is Toothless.
Her name is Toothless.
Her name is Toothless. She does have her teeth, but she has the personality of the How to Train Your Dragon.
Sure.
She is a all black cat, and she lurks in the shadows and is talkative and has the most adorable little face.
Aww. Where did you get
Toothless? I got her from the Stray Cat Alliance here in Los Angeles. So she was a stray. She eats like it's her last meal ever. And when we had 2 cats, she was rotund.
Right.
I will say that because she was eating.
Oh God!
Run!
1.8 meals.
There we go. There's the chaos. That would be a ghost.
Oh. Sorry, Aaron.
That's okay. The I appreciate the cat talk may have been distracting.
No, this is good. This is what we want. Hey.
Ragdoll physics.
All right. I will be keeping unofficial count. Number of times chat has killed Matt successfully. That's one. Matt is now feared.
I'm so proud.
Okay, I'm gonna keep going northwest, I guess.
By the
How
way,
far back? I haven't played Fallout 4 because open world Bethesda games overwhelm me.
Sure.
How far back does it kick you when you die?
To your last save.
Oh, okay.
Which isn't terribly far. This is longer temporally than it was in game because we were juggling things and getting you one.
I gotcha.
Cool. While we're talking, chat, now's an excellent time on, if you are on YouTube, it's in the description. If you're on Twitch, you can ! giveaway. You can go and enter the giveaway spreadsheet. So this is a little different than years past. Normally we've done keyword things, but in order to make it so that people on YouTube can participate, we're doing it with a spreadsheet. So please go ahead and put in your username, your email, whether you're on Twitch or YouTube, whether or not you'd like to get a couple of emails from us about things that we're doing in the future. You can put all that in and do that, and then we'll tell you what you're going to win and the roll the giveaway in a little bit. But
do you want me to do the 5 second, the 5 or wait, no,
5 minutes? Yeah, 5 minutes.
But you're not going to tell them what the giveaway is before we do that?
Nah, this one's a surprise.
Surprise giveaway. 5 minutes on the clock.
I will normally tell them, but this one's Aaron, I'm so glad you're on first because this is the kind of delightful chaos that we need today. And Aaron is always quite tolerant of our shenanigans.
There's not a lot west here. I cannot go that way.
Why can't you wait? Do you have a map?
You cannot go that way. Hold on, we do.
It's so funny because
okay,
I'm not normally a chaotic being, and yet I feel like what we went through lockdown and everything together, I feel like we just revert back to that state when we hang out together, which brings me lots of joy.
Yeah, it is very much okay. So Matt and I have this problem where we're both normally incredibly intelligent, eloquent, well-spoken people. No, you are. Shut up. I can be too on occasion. And then when we're together, it all cancels out and we have a collective intelligence down, charisma up debuff where we like just become stupid idiots together, and it's hilarious, but we become stupid idiots together. And I feel like you participate in that, right? Because Aaron's like, I'm an astrophysicist and I know all these things about space and science and all of these other things, but also, like, it's just what it turns into in the best possible way.
It does.
All right.
Yeah.
So Northwest didn't work out. Now I'm just
Northeast?
hoofing it here.
Yeah.
Oh, for anyone who's interested in knowing, so my stats, my special perks at this point. Oh, I can level up too. I should do that. What kind of character should I be playing here? Anonymous, thank you for those $10, bringing us to $1,065.01. I would say that is rather chaotic, sadly. Right now I have sort of the charisma and strength build going. I also do really like perception. Like, I like the VAT system in this. I think it's fun. Pure luck, Doride? I do not think so. We could, if people want just luck, here's the other thing. There is a thing in the menu of crowd control where you can actually up my stats, and that will make me play in those directions regardless.
Now, those are quite expensive.
They're expensive. And they're expensive because we want to make sure it's not just like done up the entire thing in the beginning of this stream. There's also an incredibly expensive one that I hope does not come into play later that knocks a stat back down to 1.
Yeah.
And
brilliant.
Oh, the running. Oh, spawned a friendly behemoth. Whoa. What?
Oop.
Are you okay? Are you all right? What
How
happened?
did he just drop dead?
Why did he die? Give him mouth to mouth.
I need you to understand, chat, that showed up in 0 of our testing. That has never happened in any of the testing we did.
Come back! Breathe! Breathe!
Okay. You know what? No, it's cool.
Toothless.
Spawned too high up and dropped? Maybe? I don't know. So what we can do, because that was not as it should have been, we can wait until Matt is someplace interesting, and then I owe chat a behemoth at a convenient time. Yeah, he decided to just take a little nap. He spawned Eepy. He is Eepy. He is Eepy and Neeby to sleepy. He's a behemy. He's a behemy who need me to sleepy.
Melon explosion!
Melon! Okay, so that's Implosion. There are many things that you can make explode from Matt. Melons is possibly the funniest, but by no means the most useful. A fair warning that if you spawn something from Matt, he can pick them up.
Yes.
So melons are kind of useless, but very cool and big and flashy. But there are like different flavors of Nuka-Cola that you can do. There are different, like you can do perfect pies. All of those things will explode from Matt. Melon.
All right. We will get somewhere where something happens. At the beginning of this game is slow, especially when we just wandered into the northwest.
Yeah. Thanks so much for that Prime over on Twitch. And I also want to say I've seen a couple of people mention this right before we roll the giveaway. I want to reaffirm this. People are saying that it's not financially responsible for them to donate right now. That is totally okay.
Yep.
Your presence here is helping so much, right? Your presence.
Also,
tell your friends about the stream. Just hang out. Welcome people in. All of those things are ways that you are meaningfully contributing to our effort to raise money for Best Friends Animal Society. I promise. It may not seem like it to you, but what we need is a community that welcomes people in. And when people from the Fallout community are like, who are these people? What are they doing? You welcoming them in is a huge help to us.
And if you, for instance, like if you can hang out here and do that, that's awesome. If you have to bounce for, life reasons, it is a work day on a Friday, totally understandable. Why is Zoe dancing there? What's happening?
That is a raid. I don't know why it's
not showing what the raid is.
Yeah, you know what? We're having interesting tech problems, Matt. Just keep going. Thank you so much for that raid over on Twitch.
If you do have to leave because of life, that is totally understandable as well. If you post just that we're doing this on your socials with the link, that is can bring people, say you can't for whatever reason, which are all incredibly valid, donate to Best Friends Animal Society right now. Maybe someone will see it that can, and that's kind of how this all rolls forward. So thank you very much for doing all that and just being here and helping out.
Okay. Now I need a number generator. Where's my random number generator? Matt, you can.
Wait, what's happening? Did something happen?
I just heard something, so you should probably take care of that first.
Nope, I think that's actually in the game. Hold on, we're just gonna pause here real quick. Go back to the main screen.
It's fine, Matt. You should pick what people are going to win, and I'm totally not abdicating that because I don't have the brain power to decide on what people should win for the first giveaway.
How about this?
I'm giving it to you because it's your birthday.
Thanks, Will. Let's do something digital. Let's do... I forget how many of everything we have, Will. That's my only problem. It doesn't really matter. Let's do Tailspire. Give away a copy of Tailspire, right?
All right, yeah. So if you're not familiar, Tailspire is a wonderful... digital virtual tabletop. There we go. Right. It's a VTT. We've used it before in our oh god, words.
In our actual plays we've done, we did one called Cryptus for Christmas. You can see it over on the Extra History channel. We have a bunch in the Extra Credits channel. We've been doing this for a long time. It's really, really fun, especially if you want to play with friends from far away. It's a very smooth and it's a glorious looking VTT, but it doesn't do all of like the background stuff, so you can adapt it to any system that you have, and you can incorporate Hero Forge minis into it. There's a whole bunch of great stuff. We love Tailspire and Bounty Rock. So
yeah, I used it with you guys on one of our real plays.
That's right. Bloodstone Ballroom, I believe the name of that.
Yep.
Yeah. Also, okay. Thank you for the $25.
So I have rolled on the sheet. So the way it's going to work is I will announce your name. You will know that you won, and I will email you. Not today, because setting up these emails today Not a great idea for my brain. So, I am happy to report that one Cloudy Lightbulb over on YouTube has won the Tailspire giveaway. I will be contacting you later this weekend with your code for Tailspire.
Also, I just saw someone donated $25. Just a reminder, there's all like small and large donations so help this cause so much. For instance, for around $20, you get 1 week of prescription food for a cat. Like that is a possibility of what your money is going toward, like an actual tangible thing. And that's a lot, especially because there are, you know, so many animals that do need to be taken care of. So thank you very much for that. Yeah, I see the Dancing Zoe like a raid's happening, Will, but I don't see the raid.
That raid is from Lendor. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. Hello, raiders. Yeah, I don't know why it's clipped off, but I can look into that now that I'm not trying to do a giveaway.
You got it, McGruber.
I am, however, trying to talk to one of our friend and Aaron's because we may have a small schedule revolving door which will occur, but you don't need to worry about that. I'll just tell you. It's fine. I'm also Matt's secretary today, which is a glorious thing because I just bring people in and let them talk to Matt.
Hold on, real quick. I gotta find it. So speaking of, like, Will, I feel like you must have channeled something to Jamie this morning because I asked her to go to the store and get me some drinks to keep me going during the day. So I have this cooler.
Did your fiance pack you a lunch?
We have
yes!
We have Juice Monster. We have
those are good.
We have Blood Raz Bucked Up. And we have Watermelon.
Okay, so Watermelon is great. That Blood Raz Bucked Up though definitely looks like the kind.
She's coming in.
I had no instructions.
Perfect.
I went to the
Great.
bodega
Good
and
job.
I got the energy drinks.
That was great.
Thank you.
You did great. The Blood Raz Bucked Up
This
you should
one
save
is
for
my
later.
favorite.
You should save that for later. That looks like a gas station brand, which means it will mess you up.
Okay, great. I feel like I should do either juice or watermelon for breakfast. Will, do you concur?
Yeah. Yeah,
Juice is my morning road trip go-to for
juice
like.
actually
first thing
has
on the
juice
road.
in it.
No, it doesn't.
No, it actually does.
That's
like,
a lie. But Aaron, I'll
I'll
take your vote of confidence.
Andra, thanks so much for the raid. Thank you so much for the well wishes, and thank you. Sorry, raiders. Welcome on in. Hi, we're gonna do the super brief introduction. That's Matt. I'm Will. This is Extra Credits. Welcome. We do all kinds of stuff here, including talk shows where we talk about like video game news, or I talk with my buddy Jeff about game design. And today we're celebrating Matt's birthday by doing a charity run of Fallout 4. You can donate to charity in the crowd control link to get coins, which you can use to do things like summon behemoths or rad rats, or do any number of things to affect Matt's gameplay. You're going to be able to summon monsters to hinder him or stuff to help him. And we're going to be doing this for the next 12 hours or so. So please settle in, buckle up, hang on to your butts because it's going to be a wild ride. Anonymous, thank you so much for the 20.
Anonymous, thank you, Will. That was amazing. Also, we're up to 1,000. I'm going to move this real quick so I can actually see this easier. I keep trying to see the total number, but I made my screen too small. $1,115.01. That's pretty orderly. It's pretty orderly. Not going to lie.
Yeah.
All right, let's get back to the game.
It's too orderly, so what I need someone to do is pick a random number of digits of pi and donate that in cents. Thank you.
Also,
yes.
Zoe is still sleeping right down here in the Fallout shelter. That's Zoe
It's
there.
just a little difficult to see her because she is the same color as her cat bed.
Also, you can't see Toothless, but she has now huddled up behind me as lumbar support.
I love my favorite part of Melonplosion is that it's just a jump scare. Like,
you know what? I'm taking these melons.
Okay, great.
I'm taking
Are you gonna
every melon.
Can you eat the melons?
Maybe
is this
we're gonna
like
find
Wheels
out
of
after I
Cheese?
pick up every one of these melons. You thought you'd come here for the Fallout 4 story.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Did you do the encumbrance mod?
No.
Oh dear. That I know. Good luck. Have fun.
Matt was supposed to install a mod
I looked for it and it wasn't easy. I put the cat in the game. I put the cat in the
You
game
did great.
with Zoe's
You
voice.
did so great. You did so great. You
All
did
right,
so
hold on,
good.
Let's see. Misk. Let's see. Is it junk? Is watermelon junk or aid?
Probably aid.
Melon.
Can you
28.
eat watermelons like you
Melon
eat wheels?
gives you 10 hit points back. So.
Okay, great.
Nom. Oh, I have too much rad. Rad away. Use that. Great. Perfect. Eating those melons.
Eat all the melons. We might be, so a reminder as well, if you're not familiar with crowd control, if you have a bunch of small donations and you want to pool towards something big, you can do that. That's all functionality that's included in crowd control, so you can pool, it's called, for something like getting Matt a point of strength. That's an option that you all can do. Crimson Coyote, thank you so much for the $1.57.
Aaron, so you're not a Bethesda Games person.
I'm not. I am an RPG person, but it's too open world for me. I try to like follow the instructions that I was given, and then I die very fast and often. But I have started Fallout 4 a number of times in the same way I've started Skyrim about 30 times. I've never finished them because I die very fast. I will say, like, I have gotten better at this before, like, over time with different open worlds, just experience. But yeah, that was always my hindrance before. But still love the world. Like, in principle, I should love this. It's just a too open world game style for me.
Gotcha.
Don't make me come in there and
But
shoot up that little
I'm enjoying the shenanigans, especially the pirouette death fall that the thing did.
All right, it looks like we have a little standoff here at the drum the drum and diner.
Boy, this doesn't involve you.
Lower your gun.
You stop waving that gun in my face, or it's gonna involve me.
Okay, just take it easy.
We'll
lower our weapons, all right? Just don't do anything crazy.
Brad, Janet, don't do anything crazy. Should I demand money now?
Yeah, totally. Also, I don't know. So what we don't know, and we didn't check this, and I probably shouldn't tell Brad this, but I'm going to.
Now,
we don't know how key NPCs interact with summoned hostile mobs. So, you know,
this thing is...
We'll find out. We'll find out.
Come on.
Was that even chat, or did you just get...
I just died. So, okay, so the minigun is awful. I shouldn't be using it right now outside of the power armor.
Mm-hmm.
Where am I? What happened? Where am I?
Normal conversations to begin a charity stream with.
Come
God.
on. Okay.
We gotta teach you to... do you have quick save on
There's no
your
quick
F
save,
keys?
I don't think. Is there? Does anyone
There's
know the command
gotta
for
be
quick save?
quick save.
F5? Thank you.
There you go. Nice.
Yeah, so
Okay,
so you
we're gonna
can
get back there as
F5
quick as we
before
can.
anything interesting to avoid that happening. All right, great.
Let's find that diner again and do that again. I pushed my luck. I was feeling brave.
Yeah, it is in fact not Alt F4, Dolphin. Good try though. Good try. Very, very good try.
How dare /amazing. Also,
I
this drink,
appreciate
when you
that.
first drink it, you kind of want to die, and then the aftertaste is really good.
Yeah. I speak
Matt,
truth.
welcome to the monster drinking experience. See, it helps if you drink it when you already want to die, because then you just skip that part and go straight into the feeling better part, right? Because every morning I wake up with a big smile
Grab
on
a
my
brush and
face.
put a little makeup.
No.
Why'd you leave the keys upon the table? Because you wanted to.
Right, yeah, exactly. See, I just wake up and every day I wish I wasn't awake.
Every
it's not
morning,
that-
there's a halo hanging from the corner of my girlfriend's four-post bed.
Four-post bed. Yeah, I know it's not mine, but I see if I can use it for a weekend or a one-night stand. Yeah, right. This is now... By the way, if you've never been here, this is normal. Matt and I have precisely one brain cell, and it travels back and forth. This is the best we can do. Sorry.
I'm slowly saving my to do this again. I think we went... Where was that diner?
It was this way, I believe.
I think we...
It was glowing somewhat.
Yeah. I want to find that... Because I love the little stories in Fallout games. That's... Honestly, the main story in Fallout... whatever, they're fine. I beat 3. Ah! Chickens! Did they just run away?
Yep.
There's one. I see you. Let's look at him. Let's look at him and say hi. Chicken. Run.
Chicken?
Run.
Do they have feathers?
No,
or is
they don't. No animal here has fur or feathers outside the... Oh, they're still walking at this point. Because we resaved. Preston?
Yeah.
Okay, keep moving.
Go, my chicken minions. Matt is, in fact, the reason that the chicken crossed the road. It's true.
To get to the other Brad.
That is very true.
Aaron, what do you have? What are some things you're working on that you can talk about?
Right, because the list of things Aaron can't talk about is
very
large.
Yeah, so I'm still on Star Trek. So we are they just announced the season 3 premiere, which is in July 17th.
Okay.
Bad corporate, sorry. Sorry, Corpo Daddy. And then Starfleet Academy has filmed season 1, so that's exciting.
Cool.
They're working on
Wait,
season
hold on.
2.
Is it based on the game?
I wish. It's set in the disco era, but
please
yes.
tell me it's based on the game. If you've never seen it, the Starfleet Academy game is a delightful homage to the FMV era of games where, like, it's low-quality polygons mashed up with, like, VHS-quality filming. It's choice.
There's something soul-healing about the 90s Star Trek video games that I think a lot of people don't fully appreciate. They're so good.
Yeah.
They're so good. And then I have a short film coming out soon that we'll be sending to festivals, but it was written and directed by Tilly Bridges and Susan Bridges. And it was AD'd and edited by our friend Jesse Gender.
Nice.
So that's been fun.
Hell yeah.
Also, Aaron, Jesse did get a hold of me.
Thank you. I was going to ask when you said our mutual friend, I was like, am I off the hook? Good.
Yes, you are indeed off the hook. She got a hold of me.
Jesse will be joining us later today.
Correct.
And then
the
my
exact point later is maybe a little in the air. We're working on that. Don't worry about it. Whatever you do, don't worry about it.
It's going to be great.
Not go the same direction. I've got a different direction.
That seems true.
And the reason I was first today is because I'm getting my tattoo sleeve finished this afternoon. All day.
Excellent. Excellent.
Yeah,
It'll
it's
be
very
great.
exciting.
And you are a frequent poster on the Skies of Blue.
I am.
Aaron is actually the reason that Matt and I got in to Blue Sky when we did.
I forgot about that.
Yeah, Aaron's the OG inviter of us to Blue Sky. So do go give her a follow over there. It's Dr. Aaron Mack?
Mac. Yep. DRERNMAC. And then, Will, I'm just gonna give this to you because a fan asked me, and it's been living rent free in my brain for 48 hours. But can the Borg assimilate changelings?
No.
That's my answer too. Okay.
In the same way that they can't assimilate a monk, like
Thank
a high
you.
enough level monk, right? Someone who has complete control over their internal physiology would be immune to nanobots.
Yeah.
So, or whatever they're called in Star Trek, nanobots. They're nanites, nanobots, tiny
nanites. Yeah,
robots. They're immune, right? In the same way that so anyone who has like perfect body, paladins are up in the air, but yeah. Matt, you doing okay there, buddy?
No, I'm out of bullets. Hold on.
Oh. Chat can fix that. There is a way that you can donate.
I have to.
Okay. So while you're doing that, Matt is currently mentally occupied with all of this, which means that I get to take over. So yes, I completely think that changelings can't be assimilated by the Borg. That's a wonderful brain teaser. Unfortunately, I feel like it has a solid answer. Now, my real question is...
Wait, was that the bad raps?
I don't know. Who even is to say? When's the last time you saved Matt?
I think his face says it all.
Yeah, I'm gonna chalk that up to chat. Can the Borg assimilate the Tarask? And if so, how screwed is the entire universe?
Amazing. I love it. See, I think what's been living rent-free in my brain, though, is like, what if they assimilated a changeling who was posing as a different species?
Oh, well, the changeling still has control of their internals.
They
right?
do, yes, correct.
They're a shapeshifter that maintains the shapeshifter quality even when they change. Right? They're not locked temporarily.
Correct. Yeah, they're not permanently frozen, except for Odo, but he was turned into human. So.
Odo is our very special boy.
Oh boy, what's happening? Are people doing bad things here? What's happening? Oh god, that's a real death claw.
That is, in fact, that is a chat-provided death claw. Please look forward to it.
Oh
So
my
Aaron,
god.
I believe while Matt is fighting this death claw, unfortunately, that is close to the end of our time together.
It is.
Thank you so much for joining us. Good luck on the sleeve. Can't wait to see it when it's done. And chat, of course, go follow Dr. Erin Mack on Blue Sky and find her wherever fine posts are posted. You can find her posting about all kinds of wonderful and ridiculous nerdy stuff. You will be smarter if you follow her on Blue Sky than you are right now. It's like a free stat boost for following her on Blue Sky.
Aaron, thank you so much for being here. Good luck
you.
with the rest of the sleeve.
Happy birthday. Good luck with the stream. Enjoy
Thank
your
you.
beverages. And
Oh,
I will
boy.
catch you all next time. Thank you.
Bye.
Bye.
All right, and now, no, don't put that away. Don't put that away.
I was gonna when someone was on it, I was gonna put it back.
Okay, cool. Well, someone's on it now.
Hey, Patch!
Oh, it's this guy. Hi, Patch.
What's up, y'all? How's it going?
Good. Oh, you're a little bit loud. I think Will can fix that. Patch,
Oh, sorry.
AKA the man, the myth, the legend behind Tearzu. What's going on, pal?
Hey, happy birthday. How's it going?
Thank you very much. Oh, we sure are here. Let me get back into the game. We sure are dying a lot.
I noticed.
Yeah. Turns out Fallout 4, when you add random death claws outside of the range that you're prepared for death claws, is, get this, difficult.
I almost took it. I'd like
Yeah.
the record to be shown.
Yeah, exactly.
Patch, how are you, buddy? What's going on?
Things are good. Yeah, pretty chill day. Was that a Sugar Ray reference I heard before?
Okay, I'm gonna let Matt answer for that. My problem is that I have no short-term memory during these events. So if you're like, was that an X? The answer is probably, but I don't remember.
It sure was a Sugar Ray reference, Patch.
Sugar Ray, it wasn't that song specifically, but another one of their songs, Someday, is the first song I can ever remember hearing.
That's a friend, Matt.
That's a friend. Thank you.
Yeah,
Friend.
if it doesn't have the health
you.
bar thing, then it's a friend.
The first song you remember hearing?
Yeah, like I think it's like literally the first song I ever heard on the radio.
Like
was the
Fly?
Sugar
I
Ray.
Just Want to Fly?
No, Someday.
Oh, Someday.
Yeah. You know how that one goes? I'm not gonna sing it for you.
Man, I don't actually. If only someone knew the words.
Really?
They could sing it
Oh
for me.
man. Okay. All right. You're tricky, you know. Wait, what about y'all? What's the first songs y'all can remember hearing?
Great question.
It was probably some. Yeah, go.
Oh, go for it, Will. I'm gonna take care of these Raiders.
I was gonna say you've got fighting to do. It was probably something on Z104, which is a DC area, which was a DC area staple until it turned into, I think, exclusively a mariachi station. Don't ask, DC's weird with its radio stations.
Great.
And I think it was probably something by Goo Goo Dolls.
Okay.
It was
Oh,
probably.
that's great.
It was probably either Iris or Black Swan.
That's my favorite band.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
I don't remember what mine are.
Actually, Patch, I will, if I remember, I'll get it to you, or I'll tag you in it on Blue Sky. Do you know Skatoon? They just did a ska cover of Iris.
Oh, I have to check that out.
It's so good, right? It's like,
videos.
how does
That's great.
what? And then it works great, and you're like, oh, okay, awesome.
That's awesome. I'm gonna look that up. Just so I don't forget it.
Yeah, it was a DC area staple. Yeah, pour one out for DC area radio stations. What songs? You mean you don't like what is it? Nuevo Uno El Zol?
Wow.
No, so there used to be a radio station called 99.1 HFS, and they had like a whole thing called the HF Festival, and it was a big part of the local music scene. And then overnight, it got sold and became Nuevo Uno El Zol.
Hey there.
In the span of like literally an hour. It was just very sad for
I'll
the
take a
music
look.
scene.
Sure.
All right, I need some ammunition.
Yeah, chat. How are we doing? How are you all feeling? How's everybody? And Brad and Janet and everyone else. Patch, by the way, someone mentioned that they loved your Quickie Lizard video.
Well, thank you.
Nice.
I had a lot of fun making it. I just put out, kind of inspired by you guys, to be honest. I've been doing a lot more shorts.
Good.
I've been seeing how Extra Credits has been crushing it with shorts. So I was like, I gotta get in on this.
Yeah, the shorts have been
yeah.
doing pretty well for us overall. Did you post that recently? I think that came across my feed today, actually.
Just yesterday, I put out the lizard one. Yeah.
Great.
But last week I put out one about the whole 100 guys versus a gorilla thing, and it was like my most successful thing ever, at least in terms of the first week. So
if only they
I
made
guess
money.
I'll do more of these. I know. Yeah, I felt bad. I was like, man, if this was a real
just to be
video,
clear,
this would be in the 5 figures range.
Right, yeah. No tools, no weapons, right? For the people, it's just 100.
I think. Well, yeah, because if you add that in, then it's like.
Right. Yeah. Okay.
Even
So the
more
gorilla
one-sided.
wins, right? Because the gorilla like picks up 2 people and then uses them as people chucks, and then the other 100 people just lose, right? Like that's.
No, I think if you add weapons in, it's definitely the people.
Oh yeah, if you add weapons, it's the people. We're tool makers. We're not strong enough to fight a gorilla.
Oh, you're saying without weapons, you think the gorilla wins?
Oh yeah, absolutely, 100%.
Well, my friend, you must check out my video.
I will have to do so, and if people wanted to find out what you think, they could go check out your video as well. Give the gorilla grenades. Skier, what are you doing? The gorilla does not need fragmentation grenades. But Matt does. A reminder that your donations to charity can give Matt things like grenades and ammo and guns and pie and what else? Stats and all kinds of things. If you are interested at all, you can check out the crowd control menu to see what your donations can purchase you in game.
Also, today, Patch, we are raising money for Best Friends Animal Society, which is a great charity that actually one of their main goals is to make all shelters no kill by the end of 2025, and I believe they are well on their way to doing that. With all shelters, I believe, in the United States.
Awesome.
I know you obviously are an animal lover, and you have pets, a pet of your own. Is that?
I do.
Whoa! Is he just gonna show up?
I will. We'll see. He's usually pretty good at coming to the whistle. But I don't know. Sometimes he's lazy.
Let's just show the gorilla at the end of Expedition 33 and attack it while it's stunned. Why would you do that? That's like. Oh,
yes, there he is. There's my puppy.
Oh, I'll look in a second. I'm gonna die.
Chat didn't even summon that one. You got yourself into this.
I don't know if you can see. I can't really see on the little monitor thing. But
yeah, I think Jack can kind of see.
Here,
yeah.
I'll make it
he's there. He's very dark. So
yeah.
Aw, he's so cute.
Yeah, he's there.
He's got a similar Fallout shelter to Zoe.
Nice.
Zoe, I don't know if you can see Patch, but Zoe's down here. That's actually Zoe in her Fallout shelter.
Oh, there she is. Excellent.
We are not making a lot of progress.
My puppy's name
we're not,
is
but
Iro.
we're making a lot of
Portuguese water dog. Iro, yeah.
I suggest a compromise, a one-at-a-time duel at dawn between man and gorilla, but only the gorilla has a pistol. Okay, so I need to emphasize to all of you the problem with the suggestions that you're doing that involving fine dexterity. If you've seen a gorilla's fingers, the gorilla cannot pull the pin on a grenade, nor can it pull the trigger on a traditional pistol. You would need to get like gear made for Master Chief in order to give it to the gorilla.
Sure.
Now that I've said that, you will all insist that Master Chief could fight a gorilla, and that's a different conversation.
I think Master Chief can 100% take a gorilla.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, absolutely, 100%. But like, that's
I mean, the brutes in Halo are basically gorillas.
Yeah,
that's correct. That is correct.
All right.
Oh, yeah, we showed a nice classic fantasy movie, like the never-ending story. Oh God.
All right. It's always.
What about a gorilla?
Can someone turn it to daytime?
Yeah, chat. We got coins. There's a
nighttime.
redemption in there for day. Can we get some light in here? In fact, if we could have the whole stream at eternal day, that would be cool.
I'll save next time it turns the day.
And quote the desk is correct. Master Chief could fight God and anime. That is correct.
Exactly.
In fact, it was very interesting. We discussed on a previous Extra Breakfast, a weekly podcast about gaming news, that my definition of a JRPG is very inclusive, right? Because people were talking about whether or not Claire Obscure is a JRPG and what counts as a JRPG. And it's very simple. Any game where you fight God with the power of friendship and incredible violence is a JRPG. regardless of what, like, how you control your character or whatever. And by that standard, Halo 2 is a JRPG.
Halo 2?
Welcome, chat. You're just, like, it is, right? I'm not going to, like, back down from this. That's my definition, and Halo 2 beats it. So Halo 2 is a JRPG.
Which god are you fighting in Halo 2? The Grave
I believe the prophets are considered. Oh, God.
Okay.
It's okay. Cake Jumper and friends, welcome on in. Hello, hello. You find us in the middle of our charity stream where Matt is very busy dying, so I will welcome all of you.
I'm alive!
Wow.
That for now. But they could change that at any point by donating to charity. So that's Matt. I'm Will over there in the monitors patch. You have joined us in the middle of our charity fundraising stream for Matt's birthday. Matt is, we're raising money for Best Friends Animal Society. They're a wonderful organization that's seeking to make all shelters in the United States no-kill shelters by the end of 2025, and they're well on their way. We're doing this by offering up Matt's playthrough of Fallout 4 as a sacrifice to your whims. You are able to donate through the crowd control link to earn coins that you can spend on
like these rad rats that they just summoned that almost killed me so far. They still might.
Yeah, right. You can do things like that. There's things for death claws. You can make it easier for Matt. You can give him weapons and ammo and pie and all kinds of things. So if any of that sounds cool, do pull up a chair and stick around. And of course, Cake will be joining us later on to hang out and talk while we do more of this.
Oh,
did
God. Lock
you have to pick locks now.
Okay. How do you...
And of course, a reminder, if you don't find yourself in a position to donate, that's okay, because the world is gestures broadly and screams internally. And a reminder that your presence here is the thing we chiefly crave. You being here helps us get the stream noticed, helps more people come hang out. Come hang out. Tell us about your pet. Tell us about what you're doing. Tell us about your Fallout 4 experience. All of that. Hang out and do the thing.
Yeah, and please, if you can't donate, share on your socials, do all of those things. Take these bobby pins I got. Heck, if you can donate, share on your socials. All right, we're back.
CL asked, okay, I'm gonna ask, I want to know what mod that cat companion is from. I believe it's called Cat Meat.
Let's look at it. If I go into my mods and I go, it is called Real Cat Meat. You choose the different colors. And then here's the thing. There's one, in that mod, there's one, oh no, confirm, get out of there. There's one meow sound. I know that I basically replaced the meow sounds it comes with Zoe's actual meow.
Whoa.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah, so that is actually Zoe meowing a bunch when she finds things.
Yeah. Oh.
It's also super radioactive. I'm not going to stay here because I'll die.
I mean, chat could just pump you full of rataways while you pick the save. Actually, they can't, because when you're in a menu...
So, like, is Hades a JRPG then?
Oh, yeah, absolutely. 100%. Oh, yeah, that's right. We're now discussing, Cake and friends, we're now discussing what constitutes a JRPG. And my definition of a JRPG is any game where you kill God with the power of friends and incredible violence.
Okay.
Period.
Yeah, Hades, Cult of the Lamb.
Yep.
RuneScape.
JRPG, right?
I think you got a pretty wide, wide net there.
Yep. Of course, what we would consider traditional JRPG ever, right? Every Final Fantasy, everything, is all every Tales game. I can't think of a Tales game where you don't kill God with the power of friendship.
Super Smash Bros.
Yeah.
Yeah, Super Smash Bros. Definitely. Obviously a JRPG.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
It is after all about creations fighting back against their creator, right? Like,
so true.
What could be more JRPG than that?
All right, I can't get anything else in here. I'm moving on.
Stars
Patch,
in time.
Wait, so going back to the pup. Where did you get the boy?
We got him from a breeder in Missouri.
Nice.
We had to drive down, like 7-hour drive from Wisconsin to get him. And then on the way back, it was like the craziest storm of our lives. So he went through it.
Yeah.
But he was super good in the car the whole time. We couldn't believe how chill he was. So we picked the winner. Yeah.
Very, very nice. And that was a bit ago. That was a few years now, right?
Yeah, he's 4 now. So, yep, he's He's still a puppy. I still call him a puppy. But
yeah, there is definitely eternal puppies, right? There are people who like never. They're dogs that like never really grow out of being a puppy.
Yeah. Anonymous, thank you for that 10 American doll hairs.
Yes, thank you so much.
By the way, Matt, did you say you're engaged now? Congratulations.
I am. Thank you so much.
Woo!
Yeah.
Oh, dude.
Yep.
Awesome.
Yep. It's new. It's still in the phase where I have to keep correcting myself instead of saying partner to fiance.
Okay, I was wondering how long it had been. I was like, did I just forget? Like, how
No,
long
it was very recent. It was like 2 weeks, maybe a little bit more.
Well, congratulations.
Thank
That's
you
awesome.
very much. Okay. I don't know what is okay.
Matt is, by the way, one of the side effects of messing with Matt and making him reload so frequently is that his brain cooks like an egg on a sidewalk. Phoenix, thanks so much for that $10 donation. Deeply appreciate it.
Thank you. Let's see what we can do here. I love the bat system so much. It's
so I was
silly.
It looks like a lot of fun. I've never played a Fallout game.
Okay, I was gonna ask. Yeah.
Oh wait, were you gonna ask that? Yeah,
Yeah,
I just
was gonna
watched the
ask.
show. My wife is a pretty big Fallout fan, and so she was explaining all the things to me. It was like whenever I'd have a question, she'd be like, "I have the lore answers. I got you." It was wonderful.
There's a lot more rules here than I was expecting.
That is
Where
a
are
lot
the
of
guys at?
doing.
Because it's guys and ghouls. Anyway.
Oh, you look like you had it, but yeah.
I think I shot something explosive. We're gonna go back. We're gonna take care of those ghouls right now.
I believe you did. Yeah. Yep.
I agree with Grass. The show had when I heard they were doing the show, I'm like, oh no, this is not gonna go well.
That is correct. The correct term for what Matt just experienced is a kerplosion. That is correct. Because you can either implode or explode, but no one ever just explodes. It's sort of like you can be overwhelmed or underwhelmed, but you're never just whelmed.
Yeah, right.
Thanks, Robin. So you know. Okay, so now you have some allies. Now you have some allies. The rad rats.
Oh wait, there's one bad one. See, this is the tricky one. This is what's tricky.
Ooh.
They summon a bunch of good rats, and then I don't do anything, and then there's one bad rat.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh man.
Technically speaking, by just existing, you suppose you are ploding right now. Wow. That's what a thing to admit on the internet. All right.
Okay, we got a scorpion.
Now we got a scorpion. This will go fine.
It's a friendly scorpion?
Yes.
Yes. So if it's
Nice.
they will attack immediately if they're not friendly. But if you kind of see a little bit above you on the screen, there's like a little blue or a little red tag. If it's red, it's bad. If it's blue, it's a short.
The scorpion is doing work. Get him.
I do feel like we're kind of in the golden age of video game inspired like film and TV.
Yes.
I have noticed that because it used to be like the butt of jokes when I was growing up. Like anytime, oh yeah, we're gonna make a Mario movie or something. Like no way, it's gonna be horrible. Legend of Zelda cartoon, horrible.
Well, excuse me, princess.
As soon as I mentioned, I was like, they're gonna say it.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, you knew. You knew. You've done this show before.
Yeah.
Man, I don't remember being outside Diamond City being so hellish with all of these ghouls, but here we are. I wonder if there's anything useful in these crates. Oh no, it's just a ghoul! Bottle cap and a paintbrush, that'll help me out.
Yeah, obviously.
Okay, here we go. Nice.
Bottle caps is money, right?
Yes.
Yep.
Well, there you go.
And in fact, it is very funny when you will find bottled sodas that have various beneficial effects, and when you drink them, you do keep the bottle cap as
You get money?
Yeah, so like, I'm gonna drink a Nuka-Cola Quantum right now, right? I have an iPad that I'm running my inventory on.
Definitely not sponsored by Nuka-Cola Quantum.
And you get the bottle cap after you drink the soda.
Very cool.
All right.
So how is there not rampant hyperinflation in this universe?
You know, that's a great question. I think
People
they're
keep
just not
getting
making
shot
bottle
and
caps
losing it.
anymore.
Yeah. Well,
Okay.
yeah. No one's really making them, and B, inflation isn't really a thing when the mortality rate's so high. People aren't really worried about the complex economic consequences of their currency being backed by a soda company.
Okay,
Fair enough.
Molotovs work.
Probably. Okay, the plants don't exist anymore. Good. So there is a finite supply.
Right. Okay.
I would also like to take this opportunity to just do a quick dunk, to just ever so quick a dunk. And this is your regular standard reminder that bottle caps as a currency is more sound than any cryptocurrency that's ever existed. So, just saying, from the top rope.
Whole schedule. Hold on. If people are feeling generous with their coins or their caps, what'd you find, Zozo? I could use a new weapon.
Yeah, there are.
Thank you, Artillery, for the 1,000 caps. That was very nice.
Yeah, there are a selection of new weapons that you may acquire and give to Matt. We tried to make not all of them hideously OP, but some of them are hideously OP.
Yeah, because this thing's gonna run out soon. I mean, dare I go into the subway of Boston?
Ugh. I think you mean the subway of Boston.
Boston. Pocket Con, Hobby Diablo, pay the guy a quarter. Patch, you came to East once, right? Or did you come with us to West?
The Seattle one.
Yeah, West.
West, okay, yeah.
East is in Boston. Actually, we just got back from it.
Oh, nice. How was it?
Like 4 days ago. It was great. It was so good.
East is always a great time.
Whoa. Okay, there was a mine there. That didn't work. We actually did do a panel on kind of what you were talking about, but there was been only 2 video game movies released this year so far, and that has been a Minecraft movie and Until Dawn. And we did a panel on not which one is better, but which one is a better adaptation.
Okay.
Of the source material. It was very good. Actually,
I'm sure Shahir loved the bringing back the is Minecraft a good adaptation because it makes you feel the thing.
Yeah, he didn't love it. It was fine.
All right, you now have 10 weaponized Nuka-Cola Quantums.
What does that do? I'll look it up in a second.
I believe those might be grenades made of silver. Reminder, chat, that our current goal at $2,500, and I should probably put this actually on the thing, is that we will adopt a costume change that is more thematic.
That's true.
To our je ne sais quoi at $2,500. So
actually,
do keep that in mind.
Real quick, Zoe gets another treat. Oh, not yet. Very close. At $1,250, Zoe gets another treat. Patch, when we hit $500, Best Friends Animal Society allowed us, probably not for the best, to be able to actually name a foster animal. If you had a great pet name, what would that pet name be?
Whoa,
and you can think about it.
Name? Yeah, it's gonna take me a minute.
We're taking suggestions from all the guests and chat, just because.
It's the Demon Core
I
in
feel
a
like
bottle.
I gotta see the animal. It's vibe, you know.
See, I am a big fan of Sir Fluffles but Wigglesbottom, Lord Destroyer of All, but Matt doesn't seem to think that that's a great pet name, so. I don't know.
So wait,
I don't know.
What did someone give me a bunch of a second ago?
Weaponized Nuka-Cola Quantum.
Weaponized Nuka-Cola Quantums. I'm not seeing them in my inventory. Should scale up though.
It may be ammunition for something that you don't have yet.
Oh, it probably is.
I will interrogate the crowd control thing real quick.
Oh. So
Yeah,
Patch,
it's ammo.
Patch,
yeah.
What are you working on that you can tell people that you are working on?
Ooh, okay.
If there is such a beast.
I have been working on a lot of different things. I have a mollusk tier list video that's done. I'm just kind of waiting to publish it, waiting for like a sponsor or something.
Nice.
So I'm excited about that. One of my longest videos in quite some time. So yeah, do you have a favorite octopus or any mollusk? Mollusks, for in case you're not aware, would be like any clam, mussel, scallop sort of thing, any sort of snail, slug, thing like that, or any cephalopod.
Truly, so. I'm a sucker for snails. I think snails are super interesting.
Okay.
I don't know the different different types of snails, but just like it's one of those animals I'm like, how do
Isn't there
exist?
a snail called the assassin snail?
Is there?
I believe
I actually
chat,
don't know that.
Hold on, wait,
Yeah,
no,
look
we're
that
baiting
up.
chat. No, we don't look that up. Chat, look it up. Is there? Am I right? Is there a snail called an assassin? Look, we don't.
Assassin snail?
I got enough in my brain right now. I'm not looking things up. Not today.
Speaking of enough in your brain, Will, we should do another giveaway. We should put 5 minutes on the clock.
We should put 5 minutes on the clock. A reminder that we're doing giveaways via a form today, so you can ! giveaway, or you can find it down in the description of the YouTube stream. Please go ahead and enter your username, which platform you're on, your email address, and you can tick a little box to get some reminder emails from us if you want to. We also need to know if you're inside or out of the US for physical giveaways, though this one will not be. For this giveaway that we're starting right now, that we'll pull for in 5 minutes, is going to be for, oh boy.
What's it gonna be?
We're gonna give away some Nebula store credit.
Hey, look at that.
We're gonna give it
Nice.
because Patch is on. We're big fans of Nebula here because we're part of Nebula. Patches too. We're gonna give away $20 in Nebula store credits so you can get all kinds of cool merch from all of your favorite creators.
You could get EC
Us.
merch. You could get Tierzu merch. You could get because you have stuff on the Nebula store, Patch, right? I'm not making that up. I've seen
I
that
do.
all over the
Yep.
yeah.
Yep.
Your
Got
pins
pins,
are awesome.
mugs,
Do you-
shirts.
Yeah. Do you still doing the pin, or is that just your pin?
Yeah. No, I do the pins. Yeah.
Yeah. Hell yeah. So yeah, that'll be going. I'll start. Oh, is the timer not here? Hold on. Let me get this gone.
I don't
here.
know.
I know. I have too many buttons. Too
Not
many
that.
buttons.
Don't show them that. That's for later. That's a thing for.
Oh, I did it. Oh no! Secret previews. What's happening? It's so
Secret
gone.
previews
Hold on.
for things from other,
Gotta
from
go.
other people. Common name: assassin snail or bumblebee snail.
I was gonna
Amazing.
say you are correct. I looked it up. It eats other snails.
Amazing. Fantastic.
All right, I'm hacking this computer. Hope y'all like Wordle.
That's very true.
So Patch, this is actually kind of fun. So what you're doing is basically you pick one of these and it'll tell you how many like Wordle you get right of these words. But every one of these like bits that you see as I highlight over, like it does that whole bracket. If you can find bracketed things, it takes away duds.
There's one to
Gotcha. So it's like Mastermind.
Yeah, a little bit.
There's one to 966C.
966C.
There's a dud.
I got you. Yep, there it is. Thank you, Will. Whoa! Oh boy.
Out. Thank you so much for the 25.89, getting us to 11.68.
Okay, wow. Okay,
Even, by the way. Yeah, it's not Team Chaos. I'm gonna need like Unix time. Like cents. Like donate, like round off the time in your current time zone and donate that, like donate hours and then minutes, right? So like in dollars, right? Like I'm gonna need some chaotic stuff up in here. We'll explain that when Matt's done explaining this puzzle.
I know that this is crazy. So right now, I think I have one try remaining. There's 3 likenesses. Start, rough. Oh, did I hit rough twice? No. Razzed. Oh, I shouldn't have done rough. Okay, hoped. Oh, no, can't be that. Can't be joined. Can't be.
Not that. Yes.
Can't be stone. S-T-O. No, can't be stone. Dying. It might be dying. Knife.
That like the worst version of They Might Be Giants.
So dying or knife, it could work among. I'm gonna do dying. Locked out. Whatever. I don't need to go in here anyway.
Forget this. Ugh. Patch.
Yeah.
We are growing close to the end of our time together. Is there anything you want to pitch? Anything you're particularly excited about? Is there any piece of media that you think that everyone in our audience should watch? Whether it's yours or someone else's. Is there something that's been bringing you joy that you want to tell people?
Oh gosh, very open question. Let me think. I mean, you can find my videos at youtube.com/tierzoo.
There you go.
So that's always something I'm happy to pitch. I think they're pretty okay.
Yeah, everybody, they're pretty okay. No, they're awesome.
Thanks. As for things that other people should check out, that's not something I made. Well, okay, I have been playing a game called Dome Keeper a ton.
Dome Keeper.
If you've ever heard of that, it's
Yep.
like, it's kind of it's like, I don't even know how to describe it. It's a roguelike mining sim that you kind of switch between playing Space Invaders and mining. So it's like you have a base and you like burrow down and mine materials to upgrade your base, and you have to come back every so often to play Space Invaders, basically, and defend your base, and then you go back to mining, and it's a very fun gameplay loop. I had a lot of fun playing that. So I wasted a ton of time doing that when I should have been working, but highly recommend that game.
All right. So for everyone who's a big fan of Tirzu's videos, I am sorry. I'm sorry right now. Hey, Patch, have you heard of this game called Blueprints?
I've heard of the game. I'm not a big fan of puzzle games, so I didn't.
Okay.
Yeah.
The roguelike part sort of mitigates the roguelike and the puzzle sort of mitigate each other. It's kind of like putting pineapple on pizza. It's not for everyone, but it does cut through the grease and give you sort of an enjoyable flavor.
Sure.
So I highly recommend. All right, so we got 2 things to do. One is bid farewell to Patch and bid hello to our next guest.
Patch, thank you very much for coming and hanging out. It's always a pleasure to chat. Hopefully we can hang out in meat space at some point soon.
Absolutely, of course. Happy birthday. And the wedding would be hype. So,
there we go. There we go. Listen, we just got engaged. We have to plan the whole thing.
You gotta.
Yeah. Get on that.
All right. Later, Patch. Thank you.
Yeah. Thanks for having me on.
All right. And now I will add to our illustrious company our next guest.
All right. You let me know when it's good.
You can bring them on right now.
Amy!
You're engaged?
I love that this is the way that multiple content creator friends are finding out. There's going to be a chain of this, by the way. Like at the end of your slot, you're required to ask so the next person coming in can repeat the bit, right? And roll it forward.
Well, congrats.
Thank you so much.
And happy birthday. What a big time to be sort of Matt Kroll.
What a big time to be playing Fallout 4 to raise money for Best Friends Animal Society. How are you, Amy? What's going on?
I'm good. Last night I went to see Beyonce here in the great city of Chicago.
Wow.
And we had sort of a biblical storm right around when the show was supposed to start. So it didn't start till 10. So I didn't get home till 3. So I'm feeling electric right now.
Great. Perfect.
Yeah.
Well, Amy, for those folks who do not know, what wonderful things are you involved with / in charge of?
Well, I work at a company called Wendover Productions LLC, and I do for them whatever I am asked on a week-to-week basis. So I write a lot of half as interesting videos. I am involved in jet lag. I write a lot of stupid challenges for the boys to complete. And was recently on Hide and Seek Across New York, where I attempted to comport myself with dignity to no avail. And then I was very involved in The Getaway, where we sort of psychologically messed with Matt across the desert. And now I run Abolish Everything, a Nebula original that you all should watch. That is very funny, where Matt went on and killed in our most recent episode. That is everything.
That is everything. It was an absolute blast doing all of those things that I've been involved with, but they are all amazing. Even the ones I wasn't in, Amy, are phenomenal.
Yeah. I have one more thing, and then we can return to the gameplay and to chat getting you killed in a new and interesting variety of ways. And that is to announce that Paxman over here on Twitch is the winner of our Nebula code. Paxman,
Hey, Paxman,
congratulations. You will get an email sometime this weekend when I can remember how to type.
That's right. Real quick, before we jump back into the game, of course, we are running this whole long day of Fallout 4 to raise money for Best Friends Animal Society, a phenomenal animal organization that we're going to have some people on later today to tell you a little bit more about it. But every donation counts, everybody. Everything, basically, like, it could go something super small, where, like, $5 will get a cat a new wand toy, $10 can get a snuggle toy for kittens, $12 can get physical therapy for a pup, enrichment toys or food puzzles, $20 gets prescription cat food for a week, $30 can feed a newborn kitten for a full month. That actually probably means for the length of time it is a kitten. I don't know the technical thing of that. The license may vary. $50 can provide foster toolkit for our kittens, for foster parents, which makes fostering kittens for people much, much, much easier. Then you get into the bigger ticket things where you can get like $100 could care for one special needs dog or cat for a month, which all of these things are super important. And they're basically an organization that's trying to make every shelter no kill by 2025, and they are well on their way. So if you are able, please donate. You can donate, of course, and then mess with my game, which will come back momentarily. There it is. You can help or hinder my progress in Fallout 4, where me and a modded in Zoe the cat, who is down here in her own little Fallout shelter. Is she mad that I'm petting her with my foot? Yeah, she is.
You're gonna get bit.
Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna get bit. And you can basically, your donations that you put towards these real life animals go toward messing with me in the game. And if you are not able to donate, just being here is wonderful enough. Please share on your socials. Let everyone know that we're doing this, so hopefully we can save more animals. That is a big, long laundry list.
In fact, if you're here and you're over on Blue Sky, there is a post from the main Extra Credits account that you can go and repost and tell people that you're here and you're hanging out and you're watching us. Amy, Chad has a burning question that they need to know, which is, did you get your Jungle Squad?
Oh,
I believe
my goodness.
last time we were together, we were discussing the acquisition of some goods from IKEA, and chat remembered that because Brad never forgets anything, apparently. Brad, of course, being the name of our chat. So
sure.
They were.
Yes, I got Djungelskog. You can see me receive Djungelskog in episode 2 of Hide and Seek New York. Here's the deal. Let me see if I can find a picture. I am currently at my parents' place in Chicago, so I'm not in my standard apartment in New York. But trust, if I were at my apartment in New York, Djungelskog would be within arm's reach of me. I am always around that thing. I could not have anticipated how profound a connection I would have to that toy immediately. It borders on concerning. I crocheted him a sweater that he now wears. So it was interesting it's like, well, now he looks so naked on the show when he doesn't have his sweater. Let me find a good picture.
Okay.
I take pictures of him like he's like my cat doing something cute, but he's literally just stuff. Okay. I don't know how visible. Am I in frame? Can you see?
Yeah, let's see. Oh, yeah. There you go. Back to your right. Yeah, there you go. You got to stop.
There we go.
Yeah, there it is.
Excellent.
That's him in his sweater right after I finish making it. And then, I like anyone who comes over and to, watch TV with me or whatever can attest that like Jungi is present and is being sort of held and engaged with the material. And it's gotten severe. Here we are hanging out, being best friends.
Well, I remember on the getaway, you were friends with a chicken.
Yes. Well, I really it seemed there would be an opportunity on the getaway to hold a chicken because when we were at the alpaca farm, they had chickens. And I like a chicken. Well, I really am quite fond of animals in general. And I used to work at the zoo for a brief spell. And I had a friend at the zoo who was a chicken named Coach. And I liked to hold Coach when I was allowed to do so. And when I heard there were sort of chickens around on the getaway, I was like, someone got to please someone hand me a chicken.
Yeah.
And the chicken and I we got along quite well. But it was a brief but beautiful friendship.
Lovely.
QB, thank you so much for that $100 donation. Thank you
for
you so much. Contributing to our nonsense.
That brings us to $1,268.00. I would call that an orderly thing. That clicks us over the $250 area to give Zoe a cat treat. So let's do this real quick.
She's definitely being bribed to stay here. Otherwise, she would not stay in the cat game all day.
All right, hold on. I'm going in.
Oh, hi, Zoe.
Get it.
Wow.
Yeah.
Hello. Oh.
There she is.
We're getting your face.
Yeah. This has been set up for like a week, by the way, chat, trying to get Zoe used to this. Because we don't do cat cam normally. Like everyone's like, where's Zoe? The problem is getting her to stay in one place and not be upset about it. Oh, look at her.
She's like, that's it?
Father?
What? Okay, I guess this is fine. Whatever.
Yeah, exactly.
I can also, just so we're clear, I made it thematic lighting underneath there. I can like, if I can get it to work. get a little bit brighter or like less colored so we can actually see her a bit. Like, I also want her to be able to sleep.
And this footage of you kind of petting the cat with your foot, is that raising money? Sort of, is this that simultaneously on like OnlyFans? Because I do feel like
if this is someone's kink, then
I do feel as though there is one sock between you and that making you quite a bit of money. Not for me,
Amy. I really do appreciate you always trying to get the marketing down.
Look, I'm a businessman first and foremost.
Yeah. So Amy,
look, I'm just trying to buy some cat toys or whatever.
That's right. What was I going to ask you? I just had another question. So, are you familiar at all with Fallout, the game, the series, anything?
So, have I heard the word Fallout? Yes. Could I recognize some of their more iconic imagery when it appears around me, and I'm like, I think that's from Fallout? Yes. Have I ever seen a single thing that is currently on my screen in my life besides YouTube? No.
Okay.
Okay. Excellent.
We are in post-apocalyptic Boston. I just
Sure,
found the Cambridge
so
police
Boston.
station. It's going very well.
Mm-hmm.
Assist the soldiers.
Assist the soldiers.
I guess.
It looks to me like you're shooting at the soldiers, are
No,
you not?
those are ghouls.
Those are ghouls.
The soldiers
My
in the
apologies.
army. No, it's all good.
Oh, I've only just figured out how to make your screen bigger, and now I've got a lot more of a
I got you. Oh boy.
There is now, however, it's about to get more interesting. Thanks to Vanguard, you now have 30 additional ghouls to deal with.
God.
You should probably work on that. Quickly. Yeah, so chat can summon more things.
Can people heal me? That'd be nice.
No, we're trying to kill you, man.
Could you maybe befriend a ghoul and see if one of them has medical expertise?
That would be a really good skill tree. Unfortunately.
Okay.
Oh, we got some friendly rats.
And there's your sim pack. So you are clean assisted. Also, Book, thank you so much for the $2 getting us to $1,270 flat. Team order winning. Reminder: in chaos, your job is to make the number lumpy so that people will donate to make the numbers.
So okay, so we're playing Fallout and there's ghouls. I'm just trying to wrap my head around the situation here.
Yeah.
Your immediate goal is to defeat the ghouls and help the army, who I assume are also sort of anti-ghoul.
Yes.
What is your long-term goal?
Let's find our son.
Sean.
My son Sean.
Yeah.
And how did we sort of get separated?
We were put into a vault when the nuclear explosions happened in an alternate 1960, and then a random raider basically came out and killed my partner and then stole our baby.
Ooh.
And I was stuck there and couldn't do a thing.
That is very unfortunate. So now if you help the army with these ghouls, is this just a matter of self-preservation? Does the army have information about Sean?
I don't know yet, to be perfectly honest. Oh, good. Someone just summoned a friendly robot for me, which is lovely. You know what? I'm going to save this. I'm going to be I'm out of ammo. I'm going to save right here. And we're going to play from here.
Okay. All right. Okay.
Because everyone summoned a lot of stuff, and I feel like, get wrecked, ghoul.
Very
You're
dark.
now fighting with a tire iron?
I don't have any ammo for any guns I have.
No, that was self-evident. My question was what implement you're using. Is that a police baton or a...
What was that, Amy? You said something?
Oh, I asked if you had a bayonet.
No,
Yeah,
I
that's
sadly
fine.
do not. Not at this current moment.
Sometimes when I run out of ammo, strapping a butter knife to the end of my gun does
That's
something.
true.
That's right, yeah. I just have
And
this
when I'm
image
in combat.
of like, the Desert Eagle 50 revolver with just like a butter knife sort of masking tape to the bottom of it. Feels very plastic butter knife, obviously, for weight. You wouldn't want to balance it, right? It's ridiculous.
You gotta do what you gotta do.
Yeah, I feel like I did the right move running to a small area that I could fight off the remaining ghouls.
Yeah. Chat,
I mean, I'm not seeing really any ghouls, and that's that's what you want.
Yeah. Chat, a reminder that for $1 you can give Matt some.
Wait, hold on. What just happened? What just happened?
That would be. let me make sure.
Hold on. This just in. Wait, hold on.
Dragon Lady, thank you for the $1,234.56 donation with the message, I may or may not have been putting money away for this since last year.
Holy shit. I'm dropping the swear words. I'm putting on Electro Swing again because it deserves it.
And we need to go get changed because we have a costume change that's
We have
mandated.
a costume change now, Amy, because they got to 2,500 and they broke that goal. Holy moly. Thank you so much.
Yeah, so Dragon Lady, you've got all the coins to do all the things for the rest of today.
Yeah, how many cat treats for Zoe is that?
So we went from, I think it's
That's 5 more.
It's 5 more cat treats. So Zoe will be pleased.
Let's go.
Dragon Lady, thank
you so much.
Thank you.
So, first off, shout out to Dragon Lady for incredible work. Second, what level of power does Dragon Lady now have over you?
It's significant. it's very significant.
Dragon Lady could derail or move this stream in a lot of different ways.
Whoa.
Yeah, there are. So in Fallout, a lot of the things are based on what's called your special stats. Because it's funny because it's an acronym, so that the first letter of all the stats spells out special.
Okay.
She can add to those. She could reset them to 1. She can give Matt ammo or guns. She could summon a bunch of big monsters at inopportune times that would we saw one of them earlier. It literally smashed Matt flat. Matt was wandering, and someone was like, "What if there was a behemoth?" And then Matt was a pancake, immediately.
Well, I'm very excited because based on what limited information I have about Dragon Lady, you seem like someone who thinks about things in pretty great detail, pretty far in advance.
Yeah.
And I'm interested to see kind of what you have
right.
planned.
What kind of chaos there is. All right, Matt, do you want to hang out first while I go?
You go get changed, and I'll hang out, and then
we'll swap.
I'll go back into the game. Dragon Lady again. Thank you so
It's gonna
much.
be so uncomfortable.
Amazing work. Oh my gosh.
I'm excited to see these costumes. I didn't bring anything.
It's okay.
I can put on my mom's reading glasses.
Perfect. I think that's as close
as
as we'll get. Perfect. I feels
Problem
more
is I
Fallout
can't see
already.
anymore. Yeah, you're right. I'm gonna have to double up so I can see.
Hold on, I gotta do this. Go back in. There we go. Now I can see everything. There he is.
Ooh.
There he is. All right.
Slay.
I need to go put on my things. I'll be right back.
Yeah, and then we're gonna dial it. Well, you can probably get away without dialing my green screen.
Is it safe to assume that everyone watching this but me understands the outfit you're wearing?
This is the outfit that you start the game wearing.
Got it.
You are in Vault 111, and you spawn. This is a Vault suit.
Got it.
In this case, it's a polyester hoodie in the middle of Maryland summer. So I'm gonna get a fan real quick.
Yeah, I don't really want to waste chat's time asking questions they all know the answers to.
All questions are good questions. All questions are good questions.
Well, look at this, dueling vaults. I am from Vault 33.
Yeah.
Now, which vault do you actually start the game in?
In this one, I believe it's 111.
Yeah.
Okay.
33 might be the show.
Okay.
33 is the show.
Yeah. Also, we're gonna be a little bit fadey green screeny, but it's almost nice. It's almost like a sheen.
Well, part of mine is this. Hold on.
I'm here for it. They did this.
I don't have a green screen. I'm just genuinely in a void.
You're just generally there.
Yeah.
Okay,
right.
we're getting back into this now. Sorry, we
Fallout
got.
3 is 101. 33 is the Amazon show.
Got it.
Let's talk to this man who we saved.
Hello.
We appreciate the assistance, civilian. But what's your business here?
Yeah, what is our business here?
My business is sarcastic.
Let's do sarcastic.
Pest
exterminator. Yeah.
I heard you had a feral problem. Evading my questions is
Ooh.
a surefire way of getting yourself ejected from the compound. Are you from?
Are you two flirting?
I think so. I think we're falling in love.
Okay.
I think
cool.
I'm gonna push my luck a little bit. While the
Also,
questions.
I love that this, I believe, is the first time that Amy gets to see your illustrious
My stupid
wasteland
helmet. I
headgear.
want a different helmet, but I haven't found one yet.
Oh yeah, that's
It's very Scarecrow.
Yeah.
right? It's very
Yeah.
Scarecrow from Nolan's Batman.
After all,
Well, it sort of looks like you are a dog that got kidnapped by having a bag thrown over your head while you were delivering a newspaper.
It's funny, Amy. Having never played this game, you know a lot about the plot.
If you want to continue pitching in, we could use an extra gun on our side.
I mean,
yeah.
I'm very
I'll
intuitive.
continue to help. But you owe me an
So
explanation
I gotta
first.
do things
Very
and
well.
stuff now.
I'm Paladin
Hold on.
Dance,
Oh,
brother
dear,
of
that's not
Steel.
right.
Over there, describe
Well,
Talon
I
and
can
Knight
type.
Reese.
Hey,
We're on recon
can
duty,
anyone lend me
but
some
I'm
extra
down a
brain
man
cells
and
so
our
I can
supplies are
type? That
running
would be
low.
great.
Typing's
I've
fun.
been trying to send a distress call to my superiors.
All right, they're trying to send distress calls, but it's too weak.
If I may.
Proceed, Haley.
I just say that it took me a while to figure out like whether brain cells are something that can be transferred within game, and that's what you were asking about.
I see. We've been throwing a
Whether
lot
you're
of
just
jargon
being
around,
clever.
Amy, so I
Yeah,
do see
No,
how
I'm
it is.
picking up on it. I'm having an amazing time. I feel like, you know, I come here, I get very invested in a game for a brief period of time, and then I forget about it for 1 year.
Yeah. Well, this
But
just
I'm
in.
having a great time.
This just in. Zoe is taking a bath.
Oh wow!
yeah.
Hello.
Oh, no,
Come
now she's
on.
done. Oh no, she's good. She's still going. She's a little weirded out that she's next to herself, but that's neither here nor there.
While we're here, we thought we would tell you
Bye,
about
Zoe.
our $3,500 goal, which is up next, which is that at $3,500 we'll be watching a classic film in the public domain, but one that you might not think is in the public domain. I had to check twice. Over dinner with me and Matt later on this evening. So please look forward to that. We will probably be dropping some cryptic hints. You also now have a level up, which I believe is likely courtesy of.
Let's get moving.
Outstanding.
Oh no, that's not even courtesy of anyone. You just level up because you did.
It actually, here's a weird backwards thing. It is courtesy of someone. Whoever summoned those 30 ghouls, I still get experience points if I live through this stuff.
That's very good to know. If you kill all the stuff, yeah. Brown sugar's hardened to the point you need to use mortar and pestle.
Oh,
to make
see,
it
now
easier.
this is the little guy that I know.
Yeah.
I know about this guy.
There's also a little bobblehead right down here.
Hello.
Illustrated.
And is he you?
He's like Vault. Okay, so Vault Tech in World is a company that made fallout shelters for when the world imploded.
And he's their mascot.
He's their mascot.
Okay.
Amy, out of all of these things here, strength, perception, endurance, charisma, intelligence, agility, or luck, which one should I add a point to? I won't go through too much like what they mean for you.
Yeah,
Just-
no. This is good. You know, I was initially thinking charisma because what a valuable skill, but I'm very drawn to this sweet little jump roping animation,
Endurance.
and therefore I'm going to say endurance.
I'm gonna get some damage resistance. There we go.
I think you should be better at what he's doing
Yeah, there we go.
because he looks amazing.
Great. All right, I've spent my point. Back out.
I want you to make certain the perimeter is secure.
Excellent. I am now 10% more durable.
Time to prove your worth.
Oh,
Head
good.
into the police
Okay,
station
what did
and
I have to do? Head into the police station, resupply
Then let me
yourself.
know when
Great,
you're
great,
ready to
great. Give me
begin.
these stim packs.
Let's
You don't
move
need them.
out, people.
Only
All
opens
right,
with a
big
key.
guy. Let's go.
Yeah.
All right, we're moving on.
Have you been in Boston the whole time?
Yes.
Okay. And you're going to be in Boston the whole time?
Yes, or surrounding area.
Well, of course. Cambridge, many will be quick to tell you, is just outside of Boston.
Of course. Okay. Call to arms. Speak to Paladin Dance. I think I just follow him through here to get like my orders or whatever.
Sure.
Where'd he go?
Mostly Boston most of the time. Yeah, that's a good way to do it.
Paladin Dance.
You ready to move out?
What are we doing? Why the police station? I'm not sure. I guess I'm ready. I think I'm ready.
Yeah. This is the kind of guy that I wouldn't ask many questions to.
Follow me.
Yep.
And try not to lag behind.
So
I
this
just
is-
feel like if I bugged him, he could kind of squish me like a bug.
The helmet flip's kind of cool.
Yeah, I like that. I wish I had more than this baton.
I
What?
believe Jack gave you 45 ammo.
Oh, really? For which gun?
I assume you have a 45.
Thank you.
I don't know what the guns are. I've also never played this, Amy, so I'm like going off of like vibes.
Mhm. Yeah. And the vibes are electric.
Amy,
Boogie, 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 boogie.
Amy, I don't have the sheet in front of me and I cannot remember. Do you have a pet currently, or what's your pet status?
I do not have a pet currently. I have had some in my time. I've had a number of fish, each of whom I love dearly, and who lived, I would say, appropriately long lives for their species. Put that on the record.
Sure.
And then I had a period of time where I had a foster cat who was like sort of an unofficial foster. It wasn't like through a shelter and agency. It was just my building superintendent's brother's wife's cat.
Okay.
Who needed to live somewhere else. And it was COVID, and I am quite fond of cats, and I was like, I could have a cat for, this like school year, and hang out with this sweet little creature. Well, we've only got so long left on the stream, so I'm gonna on my portion of the stream, so I'm gonna skip a lot of details here.
Okay.
But Rocky the cat, at the tender age of 10, had not been neutered. And as such, when he was moving to new places, he had a real passion for peeing on those places. And I, as someone who was living in a place he was moving, well, this seems intense what you're going through.
Yes. No, I'm listening.
No, I know. I sort of like, I'm looking for pictures of this cat. I look up and suddenly you're in like a whole scenario. I'm like,
God!
Okay.
Oh, Lord. Those shouldn't exist.
You have been crippled.
Yeah, you gotta use a stim pack. Chat can also use a stim pack. Oh, or you could just get ragdolled. Like the infinite spinning ragdoll, just in place as it fades out.
Book Dragon, thank you for that extra $1 to put us back to a orderly number, or is that chaos number? I couldn't.
No,
there he is.
That's
There's
a very
Rocky.
cute cat. That's a very cute cat. Yeah, helicopter.
So they take Rocky to get neutered, and they pick the cat up, and they're like, hey, did y'all neuter our cat? And they were like, no, but he does have diabetes. And this was not at a time where I could really afford a cat that had diabetes. So we did enlist the services of an awfully specific charitable organization called Diabetic Cats in Need. Cannot believe they exist, glad they do. And as we were sort of caring for his diabetes and at the urging of DCIN, doing like blood testing and stuff just to see how his blood sugar was being managed, we learned that cat didn't have diabetes, which was cool.
Well, that's good.
It is good. I would have liked to know maybe from the veterinarian. Look, I am no advocate of violence, but if I see that veterinarian, it's on site. I have trimmed easily 90 minutes out of this story. But anyway, I had a very sweet, medically complicated cat for about 9 months before he was adopted to somewhere he could live more long term. And that was my most recent pet.
All right. Well, I am glad, even though you went through some harrowing things, that Rocky did not, in fact, have diabetes.
Yes, look, I'm as glad as anyone, and I will say that my experience with Rocky was obviously a different organization, but does speak to like, had there not been some random money thrown at this random organization that pays for diabetic cat care, I do not know what we could have done with that sweet animal. So,
yeah,
No,
hell yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's funny. It's funny how much these. Oh, they killed the. Sorry, I'm figuring out why I have all this great stuff. A tuxedo?
Yeah.
Ooh.
I was gonna say, organizations like that, like Best Friends Animal Society, and charity streams like this that raise money are the ways that those animals can actually be taken care of. So.
Yeah, like it's very literal in terms of what the money does, which is nice. I do think it's kind of, you mentioned at the start of my half hour here that the goal of this organization is for shelters to be no kill in some amount of time. Mm-hmm. And it is interesting that I do feel like I've logged on and for 30 minutes just watch you kill and shoot creatures and animals ceaselessly.
Not cute ones.
Listen. There have been things coming to stop me and Zoe's adventures in the wasteland.
Right.
But if they had just left me alone, it would have been fine.
Oh, self-defense argument.
Yeah, perhaps if the Fallout universe had an organization like Best Friends Animal Society, some of these problems could have been alleviated before they became
right. All of these ghouls would be in comfortable foster homes rather than chasing you down
they
to
would
the police
be placed
station.
with wand toys and puzzle boxes.
They would have enrichment.
Yep.
Brad is very familiar with
prescription
enclosure
food.
enrichment.
Yeah. Oh, good. Will, you got Trent Schools?
Yes, I'm.
Wait for, you know the drill. Wait
yeah,
for the.
I know. I actually have to launch crowd control, so I'm gonna wait for a point where you've just recently saved and are not actively doing something in case that causes problems.
Like, are you not currently shooting a dog? This cannot be good for the fundraisers out
No. Listen, I shouldn't have followed Dance. Is really what we're Dance is really bringing me down some dark paths.
Yeah, I suppose I did advise this.
Yeah.
But I also am gonna leave in probably about 30 seconds.
So you sent me down this path.
Yeah.
It would not be the first time since we met, Matt, that I sort of led you astray for the entertainment of the invisible masses.
That is 1,000% true. I would say,
and I pray it isn't the last.
No, it'll keep happening. One day I hope I can bring you and pay back the favors you have given me.
Look, I'm incredibly suggestible. it will be horribly easy.
All right. Now that Dance has stopped momentarily, this might be a good point for us to swap guests.
Okay.
So,
let's.
Let's go back there. Amy, is there anything you wanna pitch as our time together draws to a close? Is there anything that, whether it's your thing or someone else's thing or a piece of media or whatever, is there something that you think that more people should be watching or looking at or reading or listening to than they currently are?
For sure. I'm gonna say three things. I'm gonna start by saying that everyone should watch Abolish Everything on Nebula. It's a very funny comedy debate show where comedians and Matt Krolls discuss things that they want removed from society. It could not be more stupid, and someone in my vicinity is getting a phone call. I don't know if you can hear that.
I agree up a little bit.
It's so dumb. It's so fun. I love working on it. I think anyone could enjoy it. You should watch that on Nebula. My thing that I'll plug that I don't work on is if you happen to be in the surrounds of New York City, my friend Sela, who's on the same episode of Abolish as Matt, is doing her stand-up hour at Ars Nova on Wednesday called Sela Pool, It Ends With Me.
Great.
She's been working really hard on it. It's going to be fabulous. I'm so excited to go. And then the third thing I'm going to say is congrats on being engaged, Matt, and also happy birthday.
Thank you.
Because I was told that I needed to sort of do a handoff.
Yeah, there you go. Correct. And our guest is in fact waiting in the wings, so we'll do a quick handoff. Amy, thank you so much for joining us.
Amy,
Thank you for having me. Good luck with the ghouls and what such.
Thank you. Bye.
Bye.
All right, and now I will bring to you our next guest.
Dun 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 dun.
Hello.
Jesse!
How are you? I made it.
Welcome on in.
Yeah, happy birthday.
Thank you so much.
How goes?
It goes. We have raised $2,506.90 in the last.
Damn.
2.5 hours. Is that correct?
That is correct. Since 11 a.m.
for Best Friends Animal Society. Jesse, and I'll just say this before we go through your full introduction. That means also, because we are part of Best Friends Day, that money is matched. So that will actually be around $5,000. So
hell yeah.
That
pretty
is
awesome.
pretty exciting. Also, Zoe is down here, as you can see. They earned the cat cam in the Fallout shelter.
None of my cats are around because I had to close. My fiance makes me close the door whenever I'm on a stream or whatever, so the cats can't get in. So unfortunately, you won't see them today.
That's okay. Well, we will talk about them in a little bit. Jesse, please intro yourself. Tell all the fine people all of the wonderful things you do.
I am a weird dork who dances on the internet like the rest of you. I do video essays about science fiction, pop culture, and queer stuff. A lot about Star Trek because I'm a giant nerd. And I'm also a filmmaker. I directed a movie called Identities, and that is on Nebula. And then I am also directing an episode of Subliminal, which is a Nebula show coming out probably later this year, early next year, something in that vicinity.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
So that's the short version. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Also, I'm
sorry.
Go for it. No, I'm just saying I'm also very excited about the fact that I'm on a little Fallout screen. That makes me very excited.
That's right. Yeah. And in every, I believe, in every version, you still are present wherever we are. Yeah.
We spent a long time setting this up, Chad. Like, cannot stress enough that we wanted this to be cool for the guests and for all of you.
You did good.
Oh, thanks.
Solid.
Jesse, we also have a mutual friend. You are also a friend of Dr. Aaron.
Yes,
who was on earlier.
Yes, and I was actually texting her right after you came on about taking care of my cats because I'm flying to New York. So, she's coming over this weekend to take care of my cats.
Nice.
Excellent. Yeah. So we kind of have two paths before us, Jesse.
Mm-hmm.
We talk about pets. We talk about Fallout. What are you feeling?
I could talk about pets, mostly because I have not played a Fallout game, and I played New Vegas when it came out, and that's like the last time I played a Fallout game in depth.
That's fair. That's very valid. I have never played a Fallout game, so I was,
really,
never. I'm not a huge fan of Bethesda's open world games, and all the recent ones have been.
I've been playing like I was waiting so badly for the Oblivion remaster because I have such nostalgia for it, and then I kept playing it, and I'm like, kind of boring.
It is for better or worse the same game.
Yeah.
Mortal App, thank you so much for the $4.62, taking us to $2,511.52.
That is a very orderly number. Thank you very much. I appreciate that greatly. Both of you, please continue. I'm just dealing with one quick thing here, and then we're gonna get moving.
Yeah, absolutely.
Please.
I don't know why that's playing twice.
I don't know.
I don't know. It's dark magic.
It's extra birthday time.
That's correct. So I've been playing much more linear games recently, or very much less open world weird games. So I've been playing Blueprints and Clair Obscur. And by the way, chats both on YouTube and Twitch, you will be pleased to know that Twitch chat convinced me Wednesday that the game that we'll be playing beginning Monday is a Final Fantasy game, much beloved by many of you. I've been convinced for the first time ever to play Final Fantasy VI. So please look forward to that on Monday. We're gonna go try and beat up a clown. And I've been told I must suplex a train. I'm not allowed to not suplex a train. I must suplex.
You must. It's required. Yes, of course. Yeah.
So,
it's very that's another franchise I've only dabbled in. Like I played Final Fantasy VII Remake, the first one. I played 13. What's the one with lightning? The main character.
13, 1, 2, and 3.
I played the first. I played the first 13. That's the only one.
Okay.
And then I think that's really it. I think that's the only Final Fantasy. Oh, and Tactics Advanced.
Okay.
Yeah, Tactics. See, I have played entirely too much Final Fantasy 14 now with the critically acclaimed trial that includes Heaven's Word and Stormblood with no limit on playtime up to level 70. I play it's my MMO of choice, and so I have approximate knowledge of many of the titles in the Final Fantasy series because they've all made it into 14 in some way or another. There's a whole raid series where you fight a bunch of bad guys from 6, for instance.
Gotcha.
So I've fought Kefka, but not like this. So
yeah. I've vaguely seen a lot of 10 because I had a friend in college who was super about 10 and would play it nonstop. So I know a little bit of that, but that's really about the extent of it.
Val, thank you so much for those $25.
Thank you.
Let me go get the rest of that message. Why? Oh, okay.
Wait, do you have a cat in Fallout? Is that a cat following you?
So I modded Zoe into the game.
Oh my god. Oh, I love that.
Yeah, so I could.
How you doing, buddy?
Let's see if I can.
Oh.
Hey, boy. You know any tricks?
And that's her actual meow I put into the game.
Oh, that's so cute. I love that.
And she will take down some fools as well.
I mean,
I basically modded her over the game's dog that's like a Rottweiler.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I feel like that's appropriate for cats too.
Yeah.
Honestly, I buy it more for a cat taking down some people than dogs, frankly.
Yep.
No, 1,000%.
Val, thank you so much for the bits as well.
Thank you.
Yes, and Chad is correct. Soon there will be Final Fantasy Magic: The Gathering.
Oh yeah.
I feel like, Jesse, you're intimately familiar with this feeling where someone takes two Blorbos that you love deeply with your whole soul and then makes the Blorbos kiss.
Yes.
Right.
And when they make the Blorbos kiss, I'm responsible, but I'm not really responsible for my actions.
Sure.
Certainly not for my financial decisions. So
That was me and the
1000%.
Lord of the Rings Magic the Gathering and the Doctor Who Magic the Gathering. I bought way too many decks. Way too many decks.
I actually have a box of Lord of the Rings that I used with my little brother to do like sealed, and we did some sealed 2 weeks ago. Not last Wednesday, but the Wednesday before, and I cracked a 1 ring.
Oh my god, that's so good.
Hell yeah.
That's
Also,
so good.
Spicy, did something just come in from Spicy? Spicy Ferret, thank you for the $25.
Yes.
Thank you, Spicy.
Reason, yeah, my screen is delayed, so I'm having to refresh. It's also not obeying the...
I'm wondering what I should do here. If I should do agility. What's my... I guess I'm doing charisma too. I don't like the deal prices. I'm not going to be doing a lot of stuff. You learn to
Chat is also incensed.
You need to up your...
German Shepherd, apparently. That's what chat
German
says.
Shepherd. You want me to up my charisma, Jesse? Is that what you're saying?
Up your charisma, because you need to... I was disappointed you did not win on Abolish Everything, because you were tweeting about that earlier.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, no shade at anyone else in that episode. They did great too, but you kicked ass in that one. You throw in the papers. I was like, hell yeah, I'm here for this.
Thank you.
It was very good.
A little glimpse behind the
lectern?
The curtain here. I actually, because I am not a stand-up, I hadn't done stand-up for 13 years. I hosted like a month, maybe 3 or 2 weeks before, what essentially was a dry run at my apartment with a bunch of my stand-up friends as the establishment. And I built a lectern in my apartment to run it and try to get it down. And I think it paid off. I think
it did. It worked. It worked. You did really, really good. I really thought you nailed it. So
everyone on that episode though was so incredibly tight. Like
I've been watching every episode of the show. It's been fantastic.
Yeah. So. Here's a closet. I'm a little bit lost in where I'm supposed to go.
But what we were talking about, making Blurbo's kiss. I'm nervous. I'm really nervous for the day that they do a Star Trek one of those. If they ever do a Star Trek Magic the Gathering, I might go bankrupt. It might be a problem.
Will that be the thing? That will be what ends you?
That will be the thing that ends me. I will literally spend the entirety of... I will just be like, you know what? I don't need to save this money for retirement. It's fine.
Jesse, we're content creators in the US of A.
Yeah.
We can monetize it. I've given up on that. Yeah.
Will and I will be doing this stream till we're 90.
We can't wait to move into the retirement home right after they remodeled it for all the millennials with the podcasting studios, right? Like that's going to be the thing in retirement homes is podcasting studios and D&D tables.
I did have that moment when I was a kid where I kind of realized like there's going to be a day where we'll all be in the retirement home and then like the Pokemon theme song will come on and it'll just be a bunch of like 9-year-olds. It's gonna catch them all, Pokemon. Name that Pokemon. It's a goddamn Jigglypuff. I know.
It's Pikachu. All right, I'll be on the lookout for these synths. Apparently, Jesse, the synths aren't our friends.
I don't like the way you say that. I don't like the way that you say it that way.
I don't know either. I don't like it.
That feels offensive.
Listen, I'm not disagreeing. Also, I just got confused. Who is this random man? What is happening?
There might be some people just coming to pay you a visit and, try and take your blood.
Yeah. Wait, are there vampires in Fallout?
No. Oh, God. Okay, I need to get to a point where I can do some aid. Don't die. Take the stim packs. Guard me with your life.
I did like the Fallout show where they have the stim packs where they just like eat it or whatever. No, they just inject it into them. And it's just like, oh yeah, it fixes everything. Fixes my limbs falling off. It's all good.
Yeah, like it's magic. It's magic pills. All right, I believe that was all 4 gunners.
Laser pistol. Yes, please. Let's really turn this frown upside down.
Yeah, I was gonna say that is the disadvantage, chat. These are real enemies. Unlike in when we did this for Elden Ring, where they weren't real enemies, so they didn't give things like souls or drops. These are real enemies. They give things like XP and caps and drops.
No, this is perfect. So now
is that a bloody mist corpse?
Yeah, because lasers melt things.
Oh, that's cute.
So let's see weapons. Let's get the laser pistol. I think I have a laser pistol plus somewhere.
Fallout 3 has vampires, apparently. Good to know.
Great.
Very good to know.
Okay.
Spicy, thank you so much for the gift of ghouls, or the gift of gunners.
The gift of gunners, yes.
It's the gift that keeps on giving. Thank you, thank you.
It's the gun
by
that
the way,
keeps on gifting. I don't know.
While Matt's doing some menuing, I think at the top of the hour will be the perfect time to run our next giveaway.
Perfect.
So, a reminder that you should go and either in the link in the description of the YouTube stream or !giveaway on Twitch, you can enter that enter your information into that form. You only need to enter once all day, and we'll be drawing for another digital prize at the top of the hour. This time, I believe.
Looks like a dead end. See if you can find a way to get
What do we think?
I'm thinking it's time to give away a Hero Forge Mini.
Ooh.
So we're gonna give away a Hero Forge Mini with free shipping.
Here, let's show the people what they're getting here. Hold on, give me 2 seconds here.
Let's show them what they'll win.
Show 'em, boom. Okay, so for those of you who are not familiar with Hero Forge is a phenomenal. Here, I'm gonna just remove the cat cam here for a second so you can kind of see it. Also, thank you for that follow. Hero Forge lets you basically build your own custom miniatures for your tabletop games, and this is a color mini that they print in color. They've been doing this and refining this for years at this point. I have some of their old ones, but at the end of my Strahd campaign, I want to see if I can show this off a little bit, because I was just, again, this is not a painted mini. This came out of a 3D STL resin printer, color. So I'm gonna try to do this, and my camera's gonna get a little bit messy. Alex, thank you for the $59.17, bringing us to, that's a beautiful number, $2,620.69. Let's just, hold on here. I'm gonna zoom in. Sorry, I'm gonna be big for a second. Okay, so hold on. Let me see if I can. Come on, focus.
Ooh.
Like, the level of detail just in browns, this was Jamie's Rogue, but like, even like, if you just look, again, this is just out of a printer. Like,
wow.
It is, like, you can see details in the eyes. The camera's not doing it justice. So at the top of the hour, oh God, there I am still. Back up, go away. We will be giving away one of these where you can design your own mini and have it sent to you for freezies.
Yeah, cool. So again, make sure that you're entered in that thing, in the doohickey.
All right.
The
Meanwhile, in Fallout.
Yep.
So Jesse, are you coming to my neck of the woods for business, pleasure, or both?
Pleasure. So my sisters graduating. I don't know why I said it that way. Graduating this weekend. So I'm going back for a party, and then also my brother and his wife, they just had a kid. So I'm meeting my nephew for the first time.
Oh, nice.
Aww. Yeah.
Very cool.
Yeah, so we're doing that and then just hanging out for a few days. Oh God. Oh no.
Okay.
Hey, this is 30 feral ghouls in a small enclosed
Oh God.
space.
Oh no.
And Matt is left without his hog rifle, which
Where's
can take
Molten
on 30 to
Goggins?
50
Where's Molten
feral
Goggins?
hogs.
Oh no.
I can use some heals.
Is that a giant one? What's the one next to
Oh,
it?
you got molds. That was excellently timed, Dragon Lady. Excellently timed.
Dragon Lady
beautiful.
came in and dropped a insane donation. And now we'll be running my life for the next 8 to 10 hours.
It's perfect. That was an excellent use of a well-timed thing. And it was
That
amazing.
was so
Because
good.
Matt had a chance. You gave him a sporting chance.
That's right.
You also can't spawn behemoths inside.
Yeah.
So
that means one might spawn outside when we leave.
Oh no. Oh no.
We'll see.
I don't bring up behemoths for any particular reason. Behemoths are 15, 20 feet tall, and they will squish you flat.
Also, Jesse, I'm sorry that interrupted what we were talking about. So, meeting.
Meeting nephew. I'm an aunt. I am a new aunt. So meeting him, and then also graduating sister, and then also my fiance is officially meeting in person my mom for the first time.
Okay.
Because they've met, because we've been dating for years and years.
Sure.
But like my mom doesn't leave New York ever, and we just haven't had a chance to like go and like physically see her. So like I've seen her, but like my fiance hasn't. So it's the first time they'll be physically meeting in person. So that'll be fun. Yeah.
All right, so you got a loaded plate. Well, let me know if you have a free time for a lunch or coffee or something.
Yes, I will. Yes, and then also when I come in for Subliminal, I'm planning to come like a week early, so I'll be around for that week with minimal to do outside of prepping. So
hell yeah. Oh boy.
I would be here down.
Okay. So those were. Oh, the synth had a shock baton.
Ooh.
And an Institute pistol. I think this laser pistol is probably going to be my best bet.
I do remember the gun in Fallout 3 where you could just fire whatever the hell you want, like teddy bears at people.
Gun.
That was fun.
Yeah.
I'm trying to remember what else. I remember Three Dog because I listened to him. Three Dog. Ow! That's a game that I have like way too much nostalgia for.
Yeah.
It's the same thing with Oblivion. It's like I started playing Oblivion, I'm like, man, this game was so much cooler in what is it, 2006 or whatever the hell it was.
Right. Wait, hold on. Why is it? Who summoned a cow down here? I mean, hello, friend.
He's just a good little boy.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's just living his best life, you know.
I don't have any stim packs left, so this will be fun. Oh boy. So wait, Jesse, what are your pets' names?
So I have 4 now, technically. We have Kipo, who is named after Kipo and The Age of the Wonder Beast, one of my favorite shows.
Nice.
We have Kingsley, who is a big gray cat who is the most jealous cat that you will ever see. He consistently meows, and like if you pet him or touch him, he instantly purrs like a race car. But like if you start petting any other cat, he will literally run at you and demand pet. Yeah, it's adorable. Then we have Jetta, who is just she was a feral cat who grew up like outside of a pizza place.
Oh, well, that's good choice, good taste.
Yeah, she was great. But yeah, we adopted her, and now she is like the sweetest, and like will not stop like making biscuits every morning for breakfast. So she is the most adorable, and like the best thing I love about her is if you start petting her and you start like scratching her like shoulder blade, there's like a spot on her shoulder blade. She's like one of those collapsing dolls where she just completely like flops.
Oh.
So you just start petting her right there, and then she's like will fall right into you, being like, all right, I have no will of my own anymore. I'm just yours. You've hit the spot. It's adorable.
That is the best.
And then the fourth one is Smog, who is actually Dr. Aaron's cat.
Yeah.
So, yep. We just adopted him a few weeks ago, so he's still getting used to everybody. But he was curled up with Kipo yesterday morning. So
nice.
Seems to be going well. So yeah.
Excellent.
Mm-hmm.
Also, thank you everybody who's messing with me right meow. You summoned a bunch of stim packs for me, which was great, and then a bunch of bloodworms, which was less great, but I'll take it.
Okay, good.
I mean, who doesn't want bloodworms, you know? I got some bloodworms, it's fine.
Oh boy, laser.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. I love that they just pop out of the ground like
this is rough. Okay, here we go. I need an open space and a wall.
Too relatable. I need an open space and a wall.
This thing does not have a good reload time. Oh, he pushed me away from the wall.
Well, at least they're coming at you one by one. That's kind of nice. For now.
Okay, I guess staying in a
may not matter.
Melon explosion. That's not gonna help me at all.
That's perfect.
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
Thank God I got a Brotherhood of Steel guy with me. Help me, Paladin.
Maybe.
Yeah,
I think he's gonna give you a solid maybe.
You know?
Well, so listen, you're fascist, true. He also hates corporations, which I just when he walked in here, he's like, these damn corporations are caused all this, and I was like, all right, I can vibe with that.
We got some donations to thank, by the way. We got to thank Copper Chef for the 2269. Which is apparently somewhere to be found in pi, as all numbers are. And then Spicy Fairy for the $100 donation. Thank you so much for that generosity. We're clocking in on that $3,500. A reminder, your reward at $3,500 is that when Matt and I take a dinner break, we will add to the mix classic film which we feel, while not directly thematically related to Fallout, is in the spirit of Fallout.
It would be the kind of movie that if we're running around in Fallout, that you'd find and where you'd be like, this feels right. Because again, we can only do. Oh, look at there's some of our friends right here that we. What's happening here? Potato explosion. Joke's on you. I love potatoes.
I was say I'm fine with that.
Yeah.
It's can I swear on this stream for
everybody gets one.
All right, I'll give one. One of my favorite jokes in any video game comes from the Game of Thrones video game.
Okay.
There was like that Telltale game or whatever, and there was an option, like a dialogue option, where you could ask someone why they ended up at the wall, and the character goes, "Oh, fucking potatoes." You fucked potatoes. No, I stole potatoes. That's my favorite line in anything.
That's perfect.
Yeah.
You boil them, you mash them.
Put them in a soup.
Yeah. Put them in stew. I
Stew.
think it's stew. Is it not? Is it
no,
stew
it's correct. You're right. You're right. It's stew. I screwed up. I will take my Lord of the Rings card. It's fine.
Now you only get so many of the magic card set.
Yeah. I have to give them back. I'll give you back my Aragorn.
Aragorn the Uniter is a dope card, though.
It was nice. It is a very, very good card.
I
need to dig those out.
Play some in-person Magic. I was just at PAX and I should have done it there, but I didn't.
I haven't played in-person Magic in a while. Like I played the Lord of the Rings one, but I haven't it was with Erin, my fiance. So we haven't played anything regularly.
Yeah.
I've been playing a lot of Arena. I'm climbing on Arena. I'm teaching other people Arena in preparation for being able to play Final Fantasy on Arena. I'm playing Brawl.
Bring us in when you come to New York, Jesse. Maybe we'll.
I will.
Some time.
I will 100% do that.
Perfect.
Yeah, I'll have to do.
Explosions.
Oh, these are big, by the way. These are some of the best foods that you can eat in the game, which is why this one is a touch expensive. It's also a touch expensive because you make Matt stop whatever he's doing and run around trying to find all the pies on the floor, which I think is the most hilarious part
don't
of
have
this.
cake.
It's not stopping either. It's just
No,
keep
there's
going.
100.
Oh my god.
It takes a bit. Yeah.
What was I saying? Yeah, I would definitely down to play Magic. I actually been playing. There's that new. I forget what it's called. The Star Wars one that's based on Magic the Gathering. The Star Wars.
Not Outlaws. Why am I blanking? We've done like 2 shorts on it.
It's good though.
Sorry, my brain's on.
Yeah, I'm forgetting. I've been playing it, and I literally don't know what it's called either. Star Wars Magic the Gathering. What's it called? Star Wars the Gathering? That can't be right.
No,
There's no way that's correct.
Darn it! I can't believe I'm blanking, but I'm still
Unlimited. Unlimited.
I knew it was a
Unlimited.
U word.
Yes.
All right, let's.
Well, with Star Wars, it could be billions of.
Oh, it's funny. This tells me how many I have in my inventory. I've got 93 of the pies.
Matt will now spend a very long time looking for the remaining 7.
6 pies. Oh wait, I think I saw one on that bookshelf there.
They just announced a new Magic card.
Nope, I thought. I lied.
It's an instant ramen card.
Perfect.
Perfect.
Beautiful.
Of course, it has flash. So though it is an artifact, it can be played like an instant. No, it's perfection.
Of course, perfection.
Chat, a reminder that in 3 minutes we'll be rolling that giveaway for a Hero Forge mini. So do go ahead and make sure that your name is in the sheet to get your entry in for a thingy, doohickey, thingamabob, Hero Forge mini with free shipping.
That's right.
And that's anywhere in the world, by the way. We can give you free shipping anywhere in the world.
Wow. Thank you to Hero Forge for doing that. What was I going to say? Oh, also, while you do not, it's just everyone's being here is the way that you can enter into these giveaways. We do urge you to donate to Best Friends Animal Society, which is what we are doing right now, which is where all these pies came from, and these potatoes. It looks like some rogue potatoes were here. You can everything you donate, you can use to help or hinder my playthrough of this game.
Nice.
I just learned some science. That's great. Science! I'm a little bit lost in here because I haven't played Fallout in a long time. I am not reading all these notes.
Too many notes.
That's why you'll die.
Yeah, no!
People aren't here for reading. People are here for fighting.
Yeah.
I'm here for reading. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh dear.
Oh no.
All
Oh,
right.
how many are there? How many are there?
What were there? Were there more ghouls?
There are only 2. Chat, a reminder, you can summon other friendly things to help, like rats. Dance helped so much there.
Yep. These bad rats are good rats. Good rats. Yay, bad rats.
Good rat. The delay does make it a little difficult. By the way, we do have the delay turned down as low as it'll go on both YouTube and Twitch. So if you miss something because of the delay, we do apologize, but it will technically go no lower. Jesse, I know that you have a place you got to be and stuff you got to do, but pitch us. So I've been asking everybody. Pitch us something that you're working on, and pitch us something that you're not working on, but you think more people should watch.
Watch.
Or listen, or
consume.
read.
Consume.
Can't actually pitch that anymore. Well, I was working on a book. I need to find a new publisher for it. That's another conversation. But I am working on Subliminal, which is the show on Nebula that's coming out later this year. I'm going to be directing an episode this summer in June. I'm really, really excited about it. We just confirmed our cast, who is really, really awesome. The script is really, really cool. It's the first time I'm directing something that...
Wait, pause, Jesse, for a second. You're roboting hard for a moment. Will, can you refresh that?
I am working on it.
Cool. We'll let you...
No, it's not letting me.
I'll keep hacking. Jesse, 1 second while Will...
Does magic?
Does technical magic.
I'm trying, okay?
I got you. I trust you completely.
That's a mistake. No one should trust me completely.
I trust you completely.
1
second. I don't know why it started roboting.
Jesse, try again. No, now you're just gone. How could you just be gone? Don't.
That's so weird.
By the way, obligatory. This has never happened before. I have no idea why it would happen now.
Jesse, come back!
Jesse, come back! Here, we're gonna do this.
And I don't even know what that... I need to see what that donation was when we're back. We'll look. Jesse, still can't hear Jesse. Hold on. Let's, I'll keep hacking.
Yeah, you're just gonna hack into the Matrix and
I'm gonna
fix
hack
it?
into the Matrix. Maybe if I get this right.
Yep. No, we're getting all of the data. We're like literally getting all of the data, and I don't know why.
Jumped out of the call that jumped back in the call on Jesse's end.
It just says help. No.
Jesse.
Jesse, no. We can do that. Our next guest is also ready, so we could.
Okay.
We could.
Jesse, can you write your goodbye just very quickly? I'm so sorry this happened, but I know you have planes to catch.
Yeah, literally in this case. Friends, as always, go follow Jesse Gender. Available on Blue Sky or wherever fine posts are found. You can find her work all over the internet. Do go follow her. She's wonderful, amazing, lovely.
Thank you, Jesse. Travel safe.
We'll see you all next time, hopefully with fewer tech problems.
That's right.
Okay.
Bye. Okay.
All right. So we got to do two things.
Okay.
One of them is get our new guest in. So
Great.
let's do that.
Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1, let's jam. Hey! Hello!
Hello! That looks so cool.
And we can hear you. This is amazing.
Yeah,
we just had a little bit of a technical hiccup, but we're
right,
back.
And then before we introduce our guest, I do need to apologize to chat, for I have lied to you.
Oh, no.
I've lied to you like a filthy liar. I said that at the top of the hour, we would give away a Hero Forge Mini. I lied to you. I lied to you so hard. We're going to give away 2.
Oh,
Booyah.
dang. Okay, well.
Yeah, right? Yeah, you know it. So let's roll those. So I need to roll this many giveaways. Our winners are going to be Violet over on YouTube. You've won a Hero Forge Mini.
Heck yeah.
And really, that's how that works. And Erne Stepistola over on YouTube as well. You've also won a Hero Forge Mini. Congratulations to both of you. We'll be doing more giveaways, and we'll be doing more multi-pack giveaways here in a little bit. So do stick around and do make sure that you apply on the thing. All right, now let's introduce our guest. Sorry, I had to take care of business.
It's okay. Samantha, welcome to whatever this is.
Thank you. I'm so happy to be a part of whatever this is. Thank you for having me.
Of course. Well, thank you. So you are from the place that we are raising money for right this very moment, Best Friends Animal Society. Can you tell us what you do there?
Well, Best Friends in general, as I'm sure you know, is a leading national animal welfare organization. We are dedicated to ending the killing of cats and dogs in America's shelters, and we are so grateful for your support. And my job, so I have actually the coolest job in the world, I think. I'm the cat content strategist, and I'm also the cat behavior expert for Best Friends. So basically, I just get to do all cat things all day, and all the different departments and volunteers and adopters, and everybody just comes to me and asks me their cat questions. So like, that's a job.
That's amazing. I have a cat question right now.
Go for it.
So we're playing Fallout 4. I'm not sure how familiar you are with the Fallout series. But it's a post-apocalyptic, sort of weirdly lighthearted version of that in some ways and very dark in others. But because of that, I've built a Fallout shelter you can see below for my cat, Zoe. Is this good cat content right here?
Let me see. Yes, that is good cat content. And that is coming from a cat content strategist.
That's right.
So like, that's legit evaluation. That is great.
I thought she was face down. She's just lying in wait, her eyes up. Yeah.
Oh,
that
is so cute.
Ready to pounce. Immortal App, thank you so much for the, oh God, what was that donation? That donation was $10.72, taking us to $2,755.72. We are a mere, I can do math, I promise, $750 away from getting you all a movie with our dinner.
That's right.
And I believe we should start dropping a couple hints about what this
but hold on.
movie
I would ask Samantha a question. We have teams here before we get back to the game. Whenever we do these streams, we have Team Order, which I have been defaulted into, and then Team Chaos, which Will is now, and we try to get the number of the amount raised to a certain point. Right now, this is a very orderly number. 275572. It's backwards and forwards, right? So Team Order is winning. No pressure because we both just met you. Which team are you on?
Oh my gosh, you're making me choose between the two of you. My personality, I say, is more Team Chaos.
Well, I was going to say that would make the most sense to me because of all of the cat duties that you have.
Yeah, exactly. There's not a lot of order and structure when it comes to cats. Do you want to see one? I have one right here.
Yes, absolutely. Always. Oh my gosh.
What's their name? Oh wait, I know this. That you sent a video of them watching
watching your show.
That's right.
It's French. It's a French name. It's Maurice.
Maurice. Oh, Maurice is like, I need to sleep.
Yeah, I actually I didn't mention
And we
this.
lost him.
Yeah, it's all right. We got for a brief moment, things were perfect.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I actually began my day with a cat who decided, though he is not my cat, that my room was the only place he wanted to be. And so began attempting to remove my door from its hinges. And unfortunately for me, he is smart enough to know how to turn a doorknob.
He's a raptor.
And that means that if I don't get up and get the door, he's just going to keep at it till he gets the doorknob because he knows he can get the doorknob.
Mm-hmm.
So that was
a round one or one?
A round
that
one.
Has,
He's
no
done it before.
way.
I have no idea how. No one's ever seen him do it because he only does it when he can't get in and I'm asleep. And the only reason he wants to be in is because no one's paying attention to him. So if someone else is home, they're outside my door and they can pay attention to him. But no one will pay attention to him if I'm asleep. So
he is Chaos. He's also on Team Chaos.
That's right.
Yeah, right.
Also,
Exactly.
With the last donation, we did crack 2,750. So basically, we got into another $250 interval, which means Zoe gets one more treat. So Zoe.
Oh,
I don't know,
good.
she'll have to eat it off camera.
I can't see her head.
I know that she got it. She got it. Trust me. There we go.
I see a little ear moving there. I want to see her face. Zoe.
Zozo.
Oh my gosh, she's so beautiful.
Yeah.
she is our incredibly mouthy, charismatic cat. Her best trick is getting into Matt's arms and then refusing to bend her elbows or knees and just putting her legs straight out and then making kitty biscuits in Matt's beard, whether he wants her to or not.
Yes.
It's a great trick. It's a wonderful trick. We use it on stream all the time.
Do you remember a couple years ago there was that like cat intelligence test where they'd put the cats against the wall, and if they kept their legs straight, it showed that they were smart, and the ones that just kind of like crumpled into the wall, like it's not an actual scientific test, but the fact that she keeps her arms straight means smart.
There we go.
Smart.
Look at that. Look at that. Look how smart you are. She knows.
Oh, she's so pretty. Smart and pretty.
Well, so not only is Zoe here with us here, but actually, if we go back out real quick, the game will come back any moment. I've modded Zoe into this game. There she is.
Oh my gosh!
Sadly, her name is Dog Meat. You can't change that because she's normally a dog character. But she is here, and the best part, hold on. Let's see if I can. Tricks.
Hey, boy. You know any tricks?
I modded her voice, her actual meow, into the game.
Oh my gosh, that is really cool.
Yeah. So normally that's a dog character. It is a cat character for today.
I love that.
When we do something for these streams, we do it too hard, some might say.
Yeah, I think
you're awesome.
No board like overboard?
That's right. While I hack this, can you tell us like a little bit sort of like, we've been going over all day sort of where these donations go, like how they can sort of help. Can you sort of, while I deal with this nonsense fake computer within a computer, could you sort of go over all the different ways this money is going to help animals?
Yes. So at Best Friends, we have our National Animal Sanctuary, which is in southern Utah, and it's on like 3,000 acres. And we have every animal you can imagine, even wild animals and bunnies and pigs and horses and cats and dogs. And at that sanctuary, there are over 1,600 animals that we care for there, and they all have some special story. I just got back from the sanctuary last night.
Oh, wow.
So I was just there in the magic of the sanctuary, and just, it's one of those things where just being there, you go, wow, this is what it's all about. And I saw just all these cats, and like this cat's paralyzed, and this cat is blind, and this cat has, it's just all these special needs cats and dogs and every breed and type of animal that we are caring for there. And then around the country, we have like brick and mortar locations where we help rescue animals from the shelters, and we get them adopted there too. So I'm in Los Angeles. We have one here. We have one in New York. We have one in Salt Lake City, and we've got them just like all over the country. But we also partner with, I think, like over 5,000 shelters around the country, and we just kind of are like this connection between all of these rescues. And if one rescue doesn't have any room and another rescue has some room, we help coordinate so that they can transport, so that animals are getting a chance to live all over the country. And instead of being killed for space, we're just kind of like arranging it. We're the big umbrella, and under us are these 5,000 rescues, and that's what we're doing. We're doing our best to end the killing of dogs and cats in America's shelters.
Yeah, well, that's amazing work, and thank you so much for doing it.
Oh, I love it. I'm so happy. I cried every single day this week because I was so happy. I did, and I actually took a video. I'm gonna make a compilation of here's me crying here and here and here, but they're all like happy tears, just like I can't believe this is my life and I get to be a part of this, and we're doing so much good that I mean, that's me. I cry all the time anyway, but they were happy tears at the chances that these animals have gotten thanks to Best Friends.
Yeah. So, and we are, and correct me if and when I am wrong, we are, this stream is sort of a precursor to Best Friends Day. Is that sort of how it's working? Are we like the first, and someone just with their donation summoned this random cow to be in this basement. So yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Sorry, side note, they can, oh boy, what's happening? I believe I am now stuck in this doorway, and now I have to go down. Anyone who donates money through crowd control can add things to the game or mess with me in different ways. So all the donations, or a lot of them that people are going towards, they can use a thing to just make stuff appear.
Like what's the silliest thing that could appear?
Oh, that would be that there's a thing called a melon implosion, which is where 30 watermelons just explode out of Matt randomly.
Yeah.
That is awesome.
It's a thing. What was I saying? Oh, Best Friends Day. So we are now in donation matching territory. Is that correct?
Yeah, I mean, like, technically all the donations and, like, the big push for it, I think it starts tomorrow. Actual Best Friends Day is June 8th every year, and we've kind of just, like, taken that on as, like, our, it was a thing before us, and just people called it, like, oh!
Sorry to interrupt, but they just did that. So here's all the melons.
Melons. Yeah, they're just...
Like they answered my prayer in my head. I said, oh, gosh, I hope someone does that well.
Yeah, no, just melons. He can eat the melons. They're not very good, though. Yeah. They're just melons. It's just random.
Yeah, but it's fun. And
it is.
And the cat was there. Zoe was there with the melons. I hope they didn't frighten her.
No, she's good. She's stalwart.
Okay, she's stalwart. I love it. So yes, June 8th is Best Friends Day, and the donations are starting like tomorrow. I think is our big kickoff for asking for donations. And you are ahead of the curve. You are our first, and we're so excited and so grateful. Thank you.
No, of course. In fact, I mean, our this tradition that we've sort of done, turning my inevitable march toward dust into doing good for groups like yourself, is one of my absolute favorite things. It's probably my only favorite thing about getting older. But it's just so lovely, and the community here across on Twitch and on YouTube are absolute monsters of goodwill.
I can tell. I can tell. And I didn't get to say happy birthday. Happy birthday!
Thank you very much. What
a great day.
It is. Well, it's funny. Today is not technically the day, but it is close enough.
When is it? When is the actual day?
April 26th.
Okay.
The problem that we had this year was that everything was all around April 26th, and we were like, we could either squeeze it in April 26th, or we could wait until mid-May and then do it properly in mid-May. So we
tied,
waited.
to be perfectly honest, it tied better with sort of getting at least close to Best Friends Day.
Totally.
Yeah.
You're kicking it off.
Yeah.
What a fun way to kick it off with watermelons and towels and all kinds of fun things. Who would have thought?
Yeah. Well, let's see here.
Offline.
So, how did you get started with Best Friends? Like, or were you there from the beginning? Did you come in?
There we go.
Later in the game.
I have a fun story. Are you trying to play the game while you're also asking me questions?
Yes.
Wow.
We do this frequently.
We do this a lot. If I am now I'm picking locks. My brain is not my own for the next 10 more hours, whatever we're doing this for.
This is what we will call streamer debuff, where when we're streaming, we are attempting to be entertaining and also play the game. So if there's a choice, Matt will just lose at the game. Matt will get run over by zombies or whatever to keep the conversation going. Also, Chad is kind of trying to take advantage of that to get Matt run over by zombies. They've done it twice already.
I believe so.
I helped with one of them.
I love it.
Yeah.
I love it. Okay, so my story is interesting. I used to work for Disney for many years. I was a performer who wore a crown and a dress.
Wait, which one?
What? Who were you?
Or did you swap around?
Who were you a friend?
I did a lot. I worked at Tokyo Disneyland, and when I was in Tokyo Disneyland, I got to be like all of them. But in Orlando, in Disney World, I was mainly one. And do you want to guess?
Oh. Hold on.
Don't look at my hair. My hair is not a clue. It was a wig, so don't guess Ariel, because everyone goes, "Oh, Ariel."
Sure, Ariel. Yeah.
Right,
25 years ago. So I mean.
Okay. Thank you, Anonymous, for that $25.
I'll knock this first. I have like a triage of like where to guess.
Let's
depending on what he
go,
guesses.
because you said not to listen to the hair, which made me go to a specific place. Snow White.
I'm
in
gonna
Tokyo, I was Snow White, but that's not the main one in
I'm gonna guess Cinderella.
No, I've never done Cinderella ever. It was Belle. Think of my last name. Belle.
There we go. That does make
nice.
a lot of sense.
Yes.
Yeah.
Nice.
So I worked for Disney for many, many years, and then I was a first grade teacher. And then I so like that's just my background is in performing and in educating. And so then I started working at Best Friends as I started volunteering there actually in 2013. I was working in Disney in Imagineering, and in the evenings I would go volunteer at Best Friends in LA. They had a kitten nursery, and I remember seeing it on Facebook, and it was like, would you like to give a bottle to a baby kitten? And I was like, yes, I would like to do that. And I went, and you go there and there are all these little babies and you give them their bottles, and I loved it so much I quit my job in Imagineering and became a cat caregiver for Best Friends, and was like cleaning cat poop, and never been happier. Never been happier. I was like, this is what I meant to do. Like I was so happy. And so then I started with Best Friends, 11 years ago, and I started caring for the cats, and then I became the cat behavior lead, and then I kind of moved into this like all encompassing, just the cat lady for Best Friends that answers all the cat questions. And it's cool because in my job right now, I create videos and I do conferences and seminars and all these things. So I'm using that performance background and the education background and the cat background. So I was able to put like my 2 former careers into animal welfare, and like that's why I'm so happy. That's why I'm just like, I'm doing everything I love to do in such an amazing organization, and where I feel appreciated, and it's just amazing. I just love, you're talking to the right person, because I love Best Friends so much.
I mean, we very much do too. This is the second charity stream we've done with you guys.
Yep.
And it is always an absolute blast. Also, may I say, your entire team, we work with a lot of charities and they're all great in all sort of different ways. I will say, you guys are some of the most available and very helpful in assets, in questions about what's going on, and all of the things, and it makes our lives so much easier. So thank you very much to you and the team for that, because
I'm sure they're watching right now, but just in case, I will make sure to pass that along to them too. They've been super helpful for me also in preparing for this, and I saw all the emails and everything, and I just kind of sit back and let them just pop in and hi. So yeah, I will definitely thank them.
1000%. Will, what do you got? You have concerned face.
No, I was gonna solve that puzzle for you because you done enough that I could do it.
Oh, I got you. Well, next time. I have to find a place. Okay. I have to find a place to put a power core.
Sure, it's somewhere. I assume.
Like that's where I took it from.
It's so dark. I don't know how you...
Oh, and they spawn chickens.
there are just chickens. Great. Awesome. Yeah. And if we get stuck at some point, by the way, we can ask chat, the living repository of all knowledge.
Let me know what to do here.
Yeah, where do we put this power core, chat?
Check your corners and keep it quiet.
No, he has nothing good to say. Okay.
Is that you? No, you're not that robot guy, are you?
No, I'm this guy, this tuxedo in a weird mask right now. Hold on, I think it might be upstairs. Alex is playing the Fallout noise.
The air raid siren.
Yeah.
We did get another donation. Thank you so much to... Oh, God. Hold on. I have to reload the page. Thank you to Club for the $50.
Thank you. Oh, the chickens are still running around like crazy.
Yep, the chickens will just chill until
Are they safe? They're not going to get hurt?
Okay, so here's the thing. Here's the thing.
I want to be a part of this.
The nature, the natural order of the world. If hostile creatures are spawned, they can get hurt.
Yeah. Chat says either you weren't supposed to take it or on the breaker on the wall by the computer.
Breaker on the wall by the computer. Also, thank you for this $10 from Roller. A wild Snorlax appears. You're right.
It's true. We need a poke flute.
Are the chickens evil? Are they?
No, they are neutral.
They are just here. They just are doing their kind of like the big cow with 2 heads called the Brahmin. Yeah. They're just here trying to do its best.
So I thought you could plug it in here, but you can't. It just says power.
Warning. Power loss detected. Engine core is offline.
There's a wall somewhere.
A wall. So like I took it from here, but you can't put it back.
Okay.
And it wasn't doing anything anyway.
Okay.
Sorry, you came at a moment that shouldn't be a puzzle.
Well, this is fantastic. I'm enjoying this. I like this.
Grass says it's on that wall by the computer.
On that wall by the computer. Got it. Coming back. Oh, chickens are in my way. There we go. We got it. On the wall by the computer.
To the right, maybe? You didn't interrogate that breaker box panel thing?
This thing? No.
Yeah.
No.
No.
Oh, wait, battered clipboard. No. I'm not seeing it, y'all.
Oh.
We'll find it.
Yeah, we'll find it. This game is from back.
It's a little janky.
Oh, okay. Turn around. Yep. Go back to where you picked up the power core.
Yep.
Turn left. It's near the door back here, apparently.
Near the door.
I just
Listen,
dark.
I'm just speaking for chat. Is it behind the door?
No.
Oh.
But it's in the back room, apparently.
So, but that doesn't make any. Oh.
On the south wall.
I'm
Oh,
really
that
rooting
breaker
for
panel.
you. I'm really hoping you find this.
Wait, hold on. Do I have to actually hack this and do it correctly? I probably do. Hold on. We'll get there. We'll get there.
Go for it. Go for it.
Okay. You have. I'm looking for duds.
Yeah.
Can duds spawn 2 lines? Or
No,
two
they
lines?
can't. And also, wait till I try 2 before the duds are used, because sometimes they reset your chances. So this works basically, if you're wondering, it works almost like Wordle. So like the first word I chose is days, and it only has 1 of the letters in the row that it's in, so that is not help. Oh, so actually that, for instance, like, let's go, prop has none of them in the same thing. Camp has 1, the A, right?
Ugh, that's hard.
So camp could work. Owns could work.
Duct could work.
Duct could work.
And this is going to help you find where to plug it in, or this is an old.
Yeah. This is the puzzle that'll help us turn the power on so we can see what we're doing.
Oh yeah, I would like that. I would like you to turn the power on because I can't see anything.
Oh, did I hit camp twice? I'm such a goober. All right.
No, you only hit it once. Entry denied like this one. So there's
days
one
and camp.
on-
So we know
it's
for a
the A.
fact that whatever word we're using has an A in the center.
And, harm is the word on the last row on the right.
This one?
Yeah.
Want to try?
Yeah.
Got it. Boom! There we go.
Okay.
You got it?
Yep, we did it. Power options. Here we go.
So now you can turn the power on. So, and this is, we'll run into all kinds of puzzles like this, and sometimes we'll be able to figure it out. Sometimes chat will have to help us.
Well, that's nice you have help.
Yeah, it is. 1000%
Like,
it is nice.
Awesome.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I'm no help. I'm not. The only video game I'm good at is Animal Crossing, if that says anything.
Oh yeah.
Animal Crossing is a wonderful game. It helped a lot of people. I know friends who had like birthday parties and get-togethers and all of that in Animal Crossing.
We used to do that too. Yeah, it got us through COVID.
Yep, absolutely. Oh, well, that didn't work. That was bad.
Oh my.
Yeah. Did you save after you?
I saved.
Oh, that was gross.
Although
it is gross.
And a reminder, Matt, that our next guest transition is more complicated.
Oh, it's the big one. All right.
Okay.
Hold on. We're gonna get through this.
Oh my god.
This chaos.
It'll be fine, probably. And if it's not, then we'll reload it.
Oh!
Ah! All right. Brad, send in the rats.
Yeah, so we can ask chat to help with rats. They're friendly, so hold on. Let's get them over here. Wait before
I
you
love
send them.
rats. We love rats.
These are rather large rats. These are rats the size of a small dog.
No, those are more
That-
chickens. The chickens won't
Chickens.
help.
It's not.
It's not helpful.
They're a distraction, but not a good one.
Oh, that's chaos in there. See?
Yep, I'm just trying to hide back here. Get these robots.
Is that everybody?
All right, I'm saving. Oh no, it's not! It's not everybody!
Very, very not everybody. It's okay. So while Matt is off doing that, that's the other reason that there are 2 of us, is that while Matt is otherwise occupied. Samantha, is there what's the one thing that you wish more people knew about the work the Best Friends Animal Society does, but you never get asked, so you never have a chance to talk about it? What's that thing?
Well, my favorite statistic, actually, that's not something I usually talk about because I'm usually talking about cats, but is if 6% people in the United States, 6% more, chose to adopt rather than buy, we would end completely the killing of dogs and cats in American shelters.
Oh man.
6% more. So if you think, well, it's not going to make a difference if just I decide to adopt, it is, because it's just 6% of the people who are already planning to adopt or get a pet. Just 6% more, and then no dogs or cats would be killed.
That's a really awesome system.
And also not something that's like out of the realm of possibility.
Exactly.
Right. It's not like half again. It's 6 people out of every 100.
Yeah.
1 out of every 16. Like it's not unreasonable.
So if your family is thinking about getting a pet and you give them that statistic and you say, you love animals, you don't want them to be killed, you don't want dogs and cats to be killed if you adopt one. And you can adopt any kind of animal. There's so many different ages and sizes and breeds and looks and colors and everything. You can find so many different kinds. If you just have to have a little bit of patience to wait, for that pet to come in. But there are different breed rescues. And if you just keep your eye on it, you can find the exact one you want. And right now we're in kitten season. So if you do want a kitten, there are going to be plenty of kittens to adopt everywhere, all over the country coming up soon. They're getting almost to that 8-week age. And there's going to be a ton. We have an event tomorrow, actually, and we're going to bring a bunch of kittens there. Yep.
This is a good place to pause because we do need to do a complex guest transition. Samantha, thank you so very much for joining us and for telling everyone about the work that you all do.
You're welcome. Thank you so much. Don't thank me.
Well, we can all thank chat, both Brad and Janet. Brad is our chat on if you heard us saying that's on Twitch, and Janet is our chat on YouTube. Everyone's been incredibly generous, and it's been lovely. Samantha, thank you so much, and keep doing all the awesome stuff you do.
Happy birthday. Thank you so much. We're super, super grateful, and thank you for having me.
Of course. We'll talk to you soon. Bye.
Thanks. Bye.
All right.
All right. So now we've got a complex
This is the one
bit
that
of
can
nonsense.
break everything.
Okay, so
Zoe's getting up in preparation because it could go south.
I have 1 and 1 and 1 and 2. So you should be able to just bring them on.
Okay.
And it should work.
Here
it
comes
should.
one.
If it breaks everything, I'm kind of sorry, but
Here comes one. Okay,
there's
we got
one.
a Ben. Let's see if we can get an Adam. Okay, I gotta move the cat cam. Oh, wait, there's the cat. Oh man, there's too many buttons. There we go. We got both.
Oh,
excellent.
Hi, gentlemen.
Hello, gentlemen.
It's good to be in this here Pip Boy.
There we go. We're gonna move to the side a little bit to show more. You're our only double today, and we're like, screen real estate has never been more valuable.
That's right.
Sure.
It is, in fact, the best investment you can make with your digital money is screen real estate, it turns out.
Guys,
what if I said I would like us to be even bigger? I feel like we're
Can you
too
make us
small.
bigger?
I want to be.
I'm moving
make
my
us bigger,
camera
man.
closer to my face.
You'd have to do that. You would have to do what I do, like that, and we can all just sort of. Although it's going to block Adam.
I'm doing the whole charity stream like this.
That is how Pip Boys would react. Donate
Hello,
everybody to
everybody.
Best Friends Animal Society for these beautiful big faces. How could you say no to them?
Please. All right, let me really get situation.
There you go.
Everybody should donate.
There we
to the
go.
wonderful
Look at that.
cause that we are raising money for.
We're raising
Happy
money for Best
birthday
Friends Animal
to Matt.
Society. Samantha, from
Can I bring Mr. Cat in here?
Yeah.
Yes, please do.
Please.
Okay. I'm gonna go get him.
We'll talk. Ben, what's up? How you doing, buddy? While Adam goes and gets the kitty.
I'm good. We just got back from Chicago. We were filming a docu-series out there, which should be
doing a charity stream
done
for
at
Matt
some
Grohl.
point.
He's raising money for animals. I'm getting Mr. Cat.
Oh, can we hear Adam?
We can. I think he's
we're
got it.
hearing Adam on stream.
Yeah, no, I got it. It's okay.
Oh, okay, we're good.
I have a mute button on the back end. But keep going.
Okay.
Keep going.
Yes, we just were in Chicago filming a docu-series about are you familiar with the U Chicago annual scavenger hunt?
No, but those are all words I've heard before, just not in that order.
Well, oh, Adam's back. We can let Adam weigh in. Adam was in fact the showrunner on this project.
Oh, hell yeah.
Hi, everybody. This is Mr. Cat. Mr. Cat is 17 years old and he has one tooth.
Yo.
What a tooth it is.
What a magnificent specimen of tooth.
Right there.
It's one of his front teeth. It's a little fang right there.
Amazing. Hi, Mr. Cat.
Hey, Mr. Cat.
Mr. Cat seems very calm and content and relaxed, which
That's
is
right.
good.
Which is unusual for him. He's often a very grumpy guy, but he's being good right now.
Well, he knows
good, mister.
He knows this is for a good cause. He knows that we're raising money for other cats like him.
That's true. That's true. Ben, have we tweeted? We need to tweet and such to tell people that we're on this stream.
I retweeted.
You retweeted? I'll retweet.
Beautiful. Thank you very much, gentlemen. Because again, we've been talking about for instance, we all know that money is tight these days, and for people that cannot donate or not financially able to, the best thing they can do is come here, hang out, or tell people about the stream itself to get it in front of more people, so we can basically make more animals' lives better. That is the goal for today. That is why Will and I are in shiny, matching blue vault suits.
Yeah, that's right. By the way, our next goal is, of course, $3,500 US raised for Best Friends Animal Society, at which point we will put on a movie while we eat dinner. I will give you all a hint. This film would be certainly termed a cult classic and is one of my favorite movies to bear that label.
Also, it's in the public domain. That's how we can play it.
It's also in the public domain. Yeah, we're not committing open piracy on a charity stream.
No.
That would be irresponsible.
Ben and Adam, how familiar are you? And you guys are going to pop away for a second, but you're going to pop back in a minute, in another second, with Fallout 4.
Me, not at all.
I have played maybe 300 or 400 hours of that game.
Oh, good. So you'll be okay. Here
Excellent.
we go. Let's do this here real quick. Ben is still here. I get Adam back in by doing this. There we go. We're all here.
Cool. Great. Awesome. Yeah. And I promise it is not Velocipaster 2. Although
that's what we did last year was we watched Velocipaster, I think. That's I don't know if you boys are familiar with that.
No. Last year was the Lego Star Wars cutscene compilation. The year before that was Velocipaster, which is spectacular. No notes. Fantastic.
Velocipaster is in the public domain?
No. That was back when Amazon would let you
could do a thing called
Prime things.
They had a thing called watch parties where we could tell, it was essentially a sync up where we would tell people that we were watching Velocipaster, and it would let people log in to Amazon on their own device and watch in sync with us. But we would only actually be broadcasting our faces while we watch Velocipaster, and there's like a little applet that let people like watch along. But they don't do that anymore because every time they have a decent idea on Twitch, they evaporate it for some reason. They deprecate all the ideas.
Where are we right now in Fallout?
Yeah, talk to me what's going on here.
What is this?
Talk to me about what's happening here.
So we are helping the Brotherhood of Steel right now repower a radio transmitter so they can get help.
Okay.
You
we're
are
kind of near the
fascist.
beginning. Well, hold on. The reason why I'm following Paladin Dance, I remember that name, is because when we walked in here, he's like, these corporations are the reason everything went wrong. And I was like, okay, fine. I'm sure the other foot will switch. The other shoe will drop. I'm a little bit tired.
I think that the shoe will be on the other foot.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah.
So that's where we're at.
I suppose the other shoe will drop. I suppose, but it could be either one of those.
Yeah.
Jaisar guesses it's Night of the Living Dead. It is not Night of the Living Dead, though that's an excellent film.
Engine control terminal.
Matt.
Yes.
Now that you have such a steamed company, I'm going to step away ever so briefly to fetch to refresh my beverage.
What could go
I will
wrong?
return. Chat. I don't know which one it's going to be, but I expect either donations or no donations, whichever one gets you to donate more, when I come back.
Wow. So gentlemen, you said you were just in Chicago.
We just flew back from Chicago, and boy, are our arms tired.
Is this a project that you can discuss or not discuss?
I would say that we can discuss it. I believe that we can discuss it.
I think it's
a real thing that occurred. So it was a public event that happened. So I don't think that we can really be that secretive about it.
Okay.
Well, should we just explain what it is?
Yeah.
Adam, you should take it away.
I would
You
care.
should
I just
explain.
got horribly crippled, and that's the only thing that will make me feel better.
Well, this is terrible news for you. So each year, the University of Chicago puts on the world's largest annual scavenger hunt. This has been happening since 1987. And it's an enormous list of over 300 items this year. I believe 346 items this year.
Hell yeah.
Although it's not just items, it's finding things, but it's also making things and doing things.
And you have to record yourself doing all the things?
You have to record yourself doing many things. There are many in-person events that you have to take part in. Much of it takes place around the campus of UChicago, but there are some things that will require you to move about the city, and sometimes further than that. And yeah, it was a lovely time, and we followed 3 teams who were competing in the scavenger hunt, all made up of students.
Okay.
3 different teams, and I guess I won't give too much away, but I think it's going to be a very interesting. What is it, Mister? Are you feeling okay? Do you need to be a little bit more supported? Do you want me to hold you like a baby?
He is a baby.
There we go.
17-year-old
Sometimes
baby.
he likes it better. Oh, is that not what you were hoping for? What were you hoping for when you were moving around? He likes to feel supported.
Of course. As we
to
all
feel
do.
supported. How's that, Mister? Is that better?
Ben, you'll notice
I hold you like
I
a
forget
little
if you were
baby.
here when I explained it. I've modded Zoe to be dog meat.
I've seen. Well, the thing is, I'm seeing about like 5 pixels worth of Fallout 4 in your corner.
It's very, very difficult to.
So I only have the
see
Vegas
game
sense.
Oh,
through
so
this
you
stream.
can in this. Are you looking at the window of everything? Like there's
I've
all
made
of our
it full
cameras?
screen. I've made it full screen, but nonetheless, it's at a very poor resolution on my end. It's interesting though, because I went and I pulled up the stream separately on Twitch, and it's crystal clear
But it's
over
delayed.
there.
Oh, maybe I should do that.
No, but it's delayed, so it'll throw you off.
That is one of the disadvantages of this, is because of the way this technology works. It is a little harder when there's 4 of us.
Right.
Which is why it gets worse for Matt and I seeing our guests when we're switching between guests, because there are extra people in the room.
Yeah.
But
see.
it is on my long list of things to improve for next year.
What
I'm
is it,
constantly looking to improve
What is it,
these
mister?
streams and the experience for everyone.
What is it? Are you wanting to be in a different way? You want to turn?
So
prefer to be like
Matt,
that?
is Dogmeat your companion of choice here?
Yes, I haven't met any other companions yet, but the only other mod I did, other than turning Dogmeat into Zoe, is the fact that you can have Dogmeat and another companion. Hold on one
You
second.
want to go? You want to go to the other room, buddy? Okay. You can go to the
Jamie's
other
here.
room.
Hi, Jamie.
Oh, hey, Jamie.
You got a coffee shop?
Don't drink too many energy drinks.
What if you got me a coffee with the energy drinks? Maybe? Maybe? We're raising money for animals. We'll see if it happens.
Probably.
That mod sounds like cheating, man.
So, fun fact, Ben, it is. But also, the game was the reason why that mod works, and it's an easy mod to do, is the game was originally designed with that in mind to be the way it is. You're supposed to always have Dogmeat and a companion.
Wow.
But they found that it made the game too easy. And so they just kind of turned it off late in development.
Yeah, there's a lot of sort of spaghetti code underlying these games.
Yes.
That doesn't really surprise me.
I don't know if you guys can tell, but I mean, Mr. Cat, when you hold him, I mean, it is crazy how much hair you get on you. So I'm sort of going absolutely lint roller mode right now.
Adam maybe
yes,
double.
go ahead.
Adam is doubling.
I'm doubling?
That's
What
not your
does this
fault, Adam.
mean?
Give me 2 seconds and I will fix it right up.
If we didn't set it to the control browser source audio via OBS and mute it.
You got
This is my fault. What's happening, for what it's worth, audience, is that I waited too long to sign up for a slot, and then the only slots left are when the Knicks are playing tonight, which I have plans to go watch. Thus my incredible outfit here. And so I had to crash Ben's slot instead.
Although this is now tradition.
Okay, wait.
So...
Adam, talk again?
Yes, hello. It's me, Adam, from Jetlag the Game.
Now they should be not doubling.
Okay, great.
We have fixed the problem. Pray we do not fix it further. Okay. So Ben, you've played this game 300 to 400 hours, so you say.
Yeah, probably. I could look right now. It's some unfortunate number, but yes.
Well, that could have gone smoother, but mission accomplished.
Did this MF just give me? You know what? I'm going to talk back to this guy. Who's your companion of choice?
Smoother? I thought we did.
Maybe this is a boring answer, but I like the robot in the robot DLC.
Got you.
I'm not certain I could have accomplished the mission alone.
I liked the reporter. I'm trying to remember back when I did it. And the
Accepting constructive criticism is the best way to
the
improve
synth detective guy.
and mentally. However,
Valentine.
yes. Your role in the operation.
Yeah, I like Piper.
That said, I believe we have two important matters. First and foremost, I think you'll find
lore.
this weapon useful. May it serve you well.
Thank you for the gift of this righteous authority laser rifle.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
And then, sorry, I'm just kind of getting through this nonsense so we can keep on moving. Adam, you have never played a Fallout game.
You've got a choice.
I never played a Fallout game. Do you want me to walk through what I know about Fallout?
Sure.
Okay, here we go. You ready? I know that it takes place after sort of a nuclear world-ending event, I believe, right? Am I correct about this?
Yes.
I know that there's that little blonde guy that loves doing that thumbs up. I know that.
Yep.
I know that there's that Walton Goggins is in the TV show about it.
Yep.
And I know that also the lady from Yellow Jackets is in that show. And then that's the end of what I know.
I mean, that's a lot.
I know. Well, I pretty much have it all down.
That's the entirety of the thing. Oh man,
I don't know anything about that show. Have you watched that show?
It's excellent. It's surprisingly excellent.
It's excellent?
Everyone, rightfully so, thought that it was going to be hot garbage when you're making a Fallout show. It was an absolute delight. Everyone understood the assignment. I cannot sing that show's praises enough.
Wow.
Okay. Wow.
I'm gonna wear a dirty army helmet. I know I should wear the leather chest piece for protection. I kind of just want to wear a tuxedo. I want to feel fancy. It's my birthday. Now I'm the guy from PUBG.
That's it. Casey over on YouTube chat says that they know everything they know about Fallout from H-Bomber Guy's video essays.
There we go.
That's fair. It's valid. That's I feel like there are a number of things which I have never interacted with directly, but in some sort of semi-fugue state while I cannot sleep, have put on any number of docu-series or documentaries or whatever, and absorbed approximate knowledge of some of it, right? And so I feel like I could be in a room when people are talking about speed running or the deep lore of Fallout or whatever, and I won't be lost, but I have nothing useful to contribute to the conversation.
Sure. What was that?
It's true. In my head, I'm like, I love Fallout New Vegas, but then I realize I've never once played it, and I just have watched a lot of videos about it.
It is one of...
Oh, I was gonna say, I went back and restarted it with some mods and stuff, and it is excellent. But it also is, it does, sadly, everybody, I will say, it feels a little dated. Because it is, but it's just one of those things when you've been playing something like modern RPGs that it's hard to get through. I find it hard to get through, even though the story is one of the best.
Well, and I think that that's one of the unique things about video games, right? That like, because there is more to it than one person can probably reasonably experience, right? There becomes this shortening of the media in a way that doesn't really hold for other stuff. Like, you wouldn't shorten, like, I don't know, Lord of the Rings or either the movie or the book, right? And then you would, like, you would go and experience that media for yourself. But with video games, there's just too much media in, like, one package to get all of it.
Dragon Lady. Oh my God, Dragon Lady, you did not.
Okay, yep, no. Yeah, you were in the water. You were in the water. Crab.
It's a crab wearing a bus.
Yeah. And spewing eggs. Oh my God, I didn't realize it spewed eggs. That didn't show up during testing.
Nope.
Okay, well, Matt's in a world of trouble because
he's a crab wearing a bus.
It's a hermit crab. It's its home. Yes.
I don't remember that in the game.
That is, I think, one of the DLCs.
I also believe that you cannot hurt it on the part that is covered by
Of course. Why would you? That makes no sense. Okay, I'm gonna run out of ammo so hard here. Let's.
YouTube chat is suggesting that I may be incorrect, that they think many people read summaries of Lord of the Rings.
Possibly.
The book or the movie. And I think that that's certainly true. And maybe Lord of the Rings is difficult for me because it's media that I have engaged with deeply and has changed the way that I think about the world.
Well, I was going to say, famously, those movies were shortened because there are very, very long versions of them.
Yeah, that's correct. And I suppose I forget the theatrical release. By the way, you did just get +1 streak. So while it is inconvenient, you may want a quick save here.
Matt,
yes.
Do you mind if I ask you a few questions here?
Absolutely. I will. My answers will be terrible, but I would welcome them.
Okay. What are you shooting at? You keep shooting.
So
and I can't tell what you're
giant
shooting
hermit crab wearing a bus.
Wearing
if
a
someone
what?
could turn it to daytime, it might be easier for Ben and Adam to see slightly. They can with their donations turn it to daytime.
I see.
Am I out of ammo?
Okay, so I can barely make out this hermit crab now.
There we
I
go.
see. Oh, okay. Oh, hello.
This is apparently how we get people to donate money.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh.
We just now I want them to make it night. Make it night again.
No, wait.
Make it night. Make it night. Make it night. Make it night.
Okay,
and then you know what demand's going to come next.
Make it night. Make it night.
Also, the best part about this is distracting Matt while he is in a fight that he is in no way equipped for or prepared for. Because
I want to win, though.
He has a dinky little gun and is fighting
Thank you for the potato explosion, Dragon Lady. That is unhelpful.
Matt, have you considered locking in?
Oh, not right away.
You know, I think he's got a
for
point.
that.
I think Adam's got a point. No, consider merely locking.
you for
Oh,
nighttime.
they made it night again.
Make it day again. I can't see. Make it day. I can't see.
That's true. I can't see now. So can somebody make it day again?
This is genius.
They'll never catch on.
I love this comment from Twitch chat. I read a summary of the Hobbit movies. It was called The Hobbit by J.R.R. Tolkien.
Stimpack Zoe.
Sorry.
All right, where's this hermit crab?
I don't know.
Behind you,
If somebody were to make it day again, maybe we could see where the hermit crab is.
There it is.
It's outrageous that nobody is making it day.
Can someone please make it day, for God's sake?
I love that this is consistent, by the way, that this is just the experience of having Ben and Adam on. Oh no, now it's raining.
Thanks.
Now it's raining, and
That's not what we asked
That's
for.
fine, but make it day. If you can make it rain, but it has to be during the day.
This
Somebody
crab,
turn it into the
this
day,
crab
please.
is dead and floating.
What other things can the audience summon, Matt?
Oh,
they can summon. Well, let's look at the menu.
Well, actually, Matt, let me ask you a related question.
Okay.
So, thank you. Somebody made a day again.
Yep.
Thank you for that. Matt, I have a question for you.
Yes.
What would you say is the most inconvenient thing that the audience could do to you right now?
That's a great question. What is the most inconvenient? Are these good rats or bad rats? Okay, they're good rats. What's the most inconvenient thing? Okay, I don't want this. This is not Dragon Lady. I'm looking at you. This is not an invitation right now. There is something for an exorbitant amount of money where you can turn. Oh, thank you for the 100 harpoons. I don't know if I have a harpoon gun. Where you can turn one of my stats to 0 or to 1. Right now, someone has upped my charisma. I might have done it to 9. I would not love that. What just?
Oh.
Oh,
I
someone
like
summoned
that.
a rat while I was in my. While
Someone
I was in
do
my...
that? Good. I like that.
That is also the other thing is that because of the nature of like the quick save and such, we've made it incredibly easy to get Matt killed. So inconvenient is often at that moment summon a large number of enemies to just ambush Matt wherever he is. There's one that summons a horde of 30 zombies essentially. They're called ghouls.
Okay. I'm gonna do a little bit of work behind the scenes here. We only have a few minutes left before it's time for us to leave.
Not the back rat while menuing? Correct. The back rat while menuing. Truly a legendary...
Could somebody make a day, please? It's so dark, I can't see anything.
see.
I love, by the way, that it wasn't the hermit crab.
No, it
or
was
any
a
of it
rat.
as summons. It was the rat while he wasn't paying attention.
Also, the drops were different.
Also, that crab ate a garden gnome.
All right, I'm gonna go into my inventory, please.
You should also probably save.
Kill Matt. Kill Matt right now.
Could somebody make it, guys? I can't see anything. Could somebody please
Make it day
day?
and then kill Matt.
Also, I love how Ben and Adam are essentially serving as additional debuffs for Matt during all of this.
I'm trying to.
Well,
This
that's
is
why we're
this is
here,
very
are we
tricky.
not?
It's true. It is.
I'm
true.
trying to get involved in this crowd control thing, and it's making it very hard for me.
Yeah, I have heard reports that it has been harder than usual today, for which I do apologize. It didn't show up during setup, but I guess that's just how the jets lag.
Wow.
So true.
Wow.
So
Thanks,
true.
YouTube. Appreciate y'all. Thanks.
Well, there's a settlement over there. I'm sure. Oh, is that where I came from?
I'm sure it's in need.
Okay. Oh, I think I did it. Okay.
Have you ever set up the settlement on the island? I like doing that one.
No, that is. I've wanted to. I've never actually. I haven't done much of this. I did basically really made Sanctuary a good home for a while, and then I didn't really do other ones elsewhere.
Boring.
I know.
You should do the island.
So
what's the coin to dollar ratio here?
100 coins to $1.
Okay.
So each coin is a penny. We did get a really excellent question, which maybe we're uniquely positioned to answer thanks to Ben's involvement, which is, what are the special stats and why are they important? And I only know enough to be like, they're important because they're what lets you do things, but I don't know how or why. So can either you or Matt speak to that?
Yes.
The special stats?
Mm-hmm.
It's just like any RPG where you have like, I don't know, in Fallout, it's like in 8 or 9 different stats that you can increase, like intelligence, charisma, strength, things like that. And then the more of, like, each of those has like a particular like thing, like a particular benefit that the higher the stat, the more. So like the higher your charisma stat, like the lower increases are going to be on the whole. But then also the higher the stat, the like better skills you can get that are associated with that stat. That sounds really boring when I explain it like that.
No,
It's a
but that's
fun
kinda what
video
it is,
game,
right?
though.
All right, I'm not prepared to fight this. Thank you, Anonymous, for that $25. I'm not prepared to fight these super mutants. I just don't think I'm geared up enough.
Given that you got absolutely obliterated by a single rocket from one of them, that seems correct.
I feel like Adam, while he's looking away, is trying to make my day worse, but better at the same time.
Yeah. Here, that just means we need more rats. That's true.
Adam, is there an option to summon a death claw?
Oh, okay. Let me take a look.
There's a friendly one and a bad one.
Oh.
Is this normal that the
bad
guests will try to mess with you, or is this just something that
This
we
is
like
something
to
that
do?
you have coined and continued. Some people have followed. Okay, so it's some folks spawned some. Oh, my buddy Nick spawned chickens, and now the wolves are eating the chickens.
Oh,
Excellent.
great.
The circle of life.
I recall last year we were playing Elden Ring, and I bought $20 worth of rats.
That is correct. We actually, in many ways, this year's theme is to some extent inspired by that. We made rad rats quite cheap to summon because they don't follow Matt. They just sort of stay in the area and get angry at anything that gets near them. So
let's if y'all want to throw rats at this problem, I'll go into this settlement and we'll see if enough rats can take out.
I'm gonna make it day.
Perfect.
There we go.
Thank you, Adam Chase. There's one of the chickens way down the distance.
And
so
let's take a look here.
Wait till we get inside to spawn those rats. It'll be good if I can lure them out because the rats won't leave.
You have a plan about rats?
Hold on. I need to get into this place first.
That might be one of our favorite guest quotes, by the way, is Ben's, last year I bought $20 worth of rats.
That's what I did.
Would it be helpful to you if I sent you 5 chickens?
Not terribly.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and do it anyway.
Okay, great. There they are.
Put 'em in.
They're in here. They're moving.
Very good.
Actually, they may serve as a distraction.
I need a rat X. I need some. Did they see me? Oh God! What just happened? What? Okay.
Oh, that was a good choice.
Oh God! Hide! Let the wolves do the work.
Oh, there's hey, rat scorpion. There's a bunch of bad rat. Oh, those are bad rat. Okay, all right. Well, all right.
Well, you did kill Matt. Did you
died a horrible death.
Oh, you did? Great. Okay.
Oh, and you saved right here.
I did.
Oh, lovely. Okay, good.
I can get away if I needed to.
Yeah.
I have to be totally transparent with you that it's really hard for you to tell what things on this item are good or bad.
Some of them should have like hostile or friendly.
I see that. Okay. Ben, can you look through the menu and you tell me what you think the best thing for me to do here is?
I haven't even been able to figure out getting the menu up. You got much further than me.
Okay.
So, I would say just follow your heart.
Yeah,
I
pretty much
also
anything that
you're...
you see, we've tried to make all of them interesting. Anything that was boring, we removed. Because
I'm Googling stuff here.
I thought I had that.
That death is probably a good time for us to
switcheroo
because our next guest is ready. Also, Radiant, thank you so much for those $100. Thank you so much for the donate and dash. Deeply appreciate it.
It's daytime. Okay, great. Now I'm gonna do my thing here.
All right, let's get one more in for Adam. Oh boy, what happened? A gulper?
A lot of
gulper. Oh, okay. No, that's a good one.
You gotta
that's
get
a very
Oh,
good
they're
one.
fighting. Let them fight.
Yeah, you gotta get the I see who your next guest is, and I'm very excited for the future of this stream.
Okay, I also would like to share that I keep ordering things and it keeps not charging me, so I don't know what the deal is there.
Some things there's like a behind the scenes cooldown that it's messing with. I'm not entirely sure on all of it. As much as we use this system once a year, we only use it once a year, so I don't have full knowledge of it. Like I said, I have approximate knowledge of many things.
Gentlemen, thank you once again for bringing the day and the night. And a lot of my deaths for a good cause. Real quick, shout-outs. Anything you want to shout out before you leave?
I'd like to give a big shout-out to Ben, who's my dear friend.
And I would love to shout out Adam, who is also my dear friend and does a lot of great work on various things that we do, which you should watch.
There we go. You know where to find them. They're everywhere. They're ubiquitous with the internet. Ubiquity. All right, gentlemen, thank you so much. It means the world that you came and stopped by. We'll talk to you soon.
Happy birthday.
Bye. Thank you. All right, hold on.
Okay.
Good.
Right, so we got that. We have our next guest added into the scene.
Are we ready?
Yes.
There he is.
Oh fuck, they could see me. What's happening? What is happening, y'all?
What up, buddy?
I'm good. It's good to see you yet again. And I mean, nobody could get enough, Matt. What is going on? Like, I just jumped into something that. What are y'all fighting?
A lot. Well, first and foremost, tell the people at home who you are and all the wonderful things you do.
Big up yourself. I am Foreign from the channel Foreign Man in a Foreign Land. I also live stream at Foreign Fridays. I am a part of the Nebula fan, and that's how I got introduced to the lovely extra credits. And yes, I haven't had the pleasure of meeting you yet. How you doing? Howdy.
I'm doing well. I am well. I do all of our live stream stuff. Matt's the one that does the melodious voice stuff and the show running. And if it's live and generally full of chaos, bad puns, and tech problems, it's my fault.
Well, no.
Okay, good.
The
I love that.
Aren't his fault. The solutions are. I'm the problem. It's me.
I caused just as many problems as you. I just fixed them before you noticed them.
Oh, okay.
As someone that live streams, you're a godsend. So pick up yourself. Like, seriously, this is very difficult. I need a you, preferably in the Bahamas. So yeah, I need that.
I have been thinking about relocating. Maybe we should talk.
Aren't y'all all? I mean, just
yeah, a little bit.
I was just there and I actually got stopped in TSA. That's a funny story that I like to tell now. They took my phone. They took my phone and they did the thing, the whole rigmarole.
Oh no.
Yeah, I got it back, thankfully, and I locked it so they couldn't use my face to open it up. So I guess if they found out my social media, they would absolutely, they probably wouldn't let me go.
Yeah.
But yeah, appreciate you having me.
For forward thinking in that case.
Yeah.
It's unfortunate we got to.
Yeah, I know, right? Also, we just got a $50 dono. What just happened?
Did indeed. I'm going to call that out here in a second. Also, chat, in 10 minutes, I'm going to do another pair of giveaways. So make sure you !giveaway to enter for your name and your email address in the form. And I'll tell you if you've won a thing. And we're going to be doing that in 10 minutes. And this time we're going to be giving away. I have to load my giant spreadsheet.
Oh yeah, what are we giving away? I got things for everything.
We're gonna give away 2 copies of Realms of Pugmire by our good friend Eddie Webb, courtesy of the folks over at Onyx Path Publishing. You will need a drive-through RPG account, but they're free.
There you go.
We'll give you all of the information for that if you win. So
all right, I'll put some time on the timer once we're there. Also, we did crack another $250, which means Zoe, my cat, gets a treat. So let's see if I can actually lure her to the. So you might notice, Foreign, they unlocked at $1,000 the cat fallout shelter, which is below me. Zoe's not here right now. That's my foot. But I'm gonna see if I can lure her back.
For free.
Yeah, right. He's just out here giving away the gripper.
Come on,
pause, everyone. So
to answer the rest of the question of what we're doing and what we're fighting, Matt is sort of attempting to make his way through Fallout 4. Have you played Fallout 4?
The fact that you assume that is wild. No, I've never. Is that like the little guy that be like
the pit bull,
like
that?
Yeah.
Okay. That guy. It's that series. So Matt is running around the wasteland of Boston after a nuclear apocalypse. You're gonna need to adjust.
I'm going to fix his camera right now. That's on me. No, you're good. You stay sitting so I know where to put it.
You're the tallest relative to frame of all of our guests so far.
My name is Big Body. It comes with the territory.
The twist here is that people who donate can summon things to help or hinder Matt. So, for instance, one of our very generous donors just summoned a hermit crab so big it uses a bus as a shell, and Matt had to fight it.
Wow.
Yeah, it's and there's all kinds of, because it's in a post-apocalyptic like nuclear wasteland, there's all kinds of like mutated stuff and zombies and everything. So some of chat's helping Matt, some of chat's hurting Matt, but either way, everyone's just trying to watch Matt run around and scream a bunch, which we're accomplishing. So job's a good one.
That is correct.
Wow, they should put you on PR. They should put you on payroll for PR for Fallout, because I never played it, but now I want to play it.
Oh boy, someone summoned a giant cow. No.
Oh, is that the Angry Brahmin?
Yes, that's the Angry Brahmin.
This shit's scary as hell.
Okay, we got.
This reminds me of Half-Life a little bit.
Oh, yeah, the look of where we are right now, 1000% feels that way. Hold on, these super mutants are getting me. Come on, don't run away. What just hit me?
I'm gonna just like spam everything that I got real quick with this link, so the people could take a part of this Fallout joy with me.
No, please, yes, and that's what we're saying to everybody. We know, for instance, we're donating money for Best Friends Animal Society. We know money is tight for everyone these days, and we really appreciate that people cannot donate to share these links of this stream, of this madness that we are doing, so more people can get aware that it's happening. My brain is frying.
How long have y'all been streaming?
I think the game just crashed.
Since 11. So we're on hour 4. We're gonna go till about midnight our time. So it's gonna be about 12 to 13 hours total.
You're wild for that. I could only do 2 minutes before the lumbar of my back decides protest against me.
So I don't know who spawned what, but it did crash the game. Spicy Fairy, thank you for that $25. Zoe is back in her den right here. That's good.
I think I'm gonna say that I'm surprised it took 4 hours for the game to crash. To be totally fair,
1000%. All right, so let's see here.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
The
Chat can celebrate.
Still live. Will, tech question real quick, and then I have a question for Foreign. Tech question: if I'm going to launch the game through crowd control because the session is still live, correct?
Yes. That should be correct. You should be able to rehook it into the same session, and if you don't, then we can cancel the session and start again. But it shouldn't need to. Crowd control's gotten a lot more stable than it was the first year we did this with Dark Souls, and everything blew up.
That's true.
Oh, y'all are experts at this shit. Honestly, Lord. I just put it in my Discord, and I'm trying to spam it. I put it on my community tab too, on my because I just finished streaming, so ADHD brain is like all over the place. So forgive me.
No, thank you for spamming it. It does mean a lot.
I understand that feel, by the way. I'm done streaming. Now what? And your brain is just like nothing now. You're like, but I had so many things that I wanted to do after stream.
Adam Chase, our boy, just wrecked me with rats. I saw his name pop up.
He also summoned the giant cow, by the way.
Oh, did he?
Adam is out here doing a lot of
chaos.
work.
All right, I'm going in.
I have been doing it for, oh God. Yeah, this is year 7. 7. Yeah, this is 7 years.
This super mutant is carrying a nuke. Oh God.
Yeah, it just blows up. You had a question for Foreign, but I'm going to ask Foreign a question while you're busy fighting all this. Foreign, what do you stream? And then secondarily, what kind of video games do you play?
So Nintendo fanboy right now. I don't know if you can see it, but I have that right there. So that means that I'm a sadist. I like pain, obviously. I mean, I've been getting into I just bought a PS5, which was just like an impulse kid buy.
I gotta get your account. We gotta friend up on that. Play some stuff.
Yes, and recommend me games because I just did Dad of Boy.
Yes.
I just got into that. I cried profusely.
Yo, Chris Judge carries that game. His performance.
Yeah, you see, you're a capital G gamer because I'm assuming that's a voice actor.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the actor who plays Kratos.
Did someone make it foggy, or is that my eyes?
No, that's someone making foggy. You're also covered in blood because the rats are coming for you. So don't.
The rats are coming for you is a sentence I didn't expect to hear.
Well, I can't. What?
All right.
I like. By the way, chat. Good job with the combination of fog and rats.
I feel like everyone's really getting in their groove.
Yeah, right. Yeah, small, fast-moving objects and foggy, very difficult to deal with. Okay, so you've been playing Nintendo. You just got a PS5. You finished Dad of Boy. What's your favorite Nintendo franchise? Do you have one that you particularly enjoy?
I mean, I'm definitely like a Breath of the Wild type of guy.
Yeah,
I enjoyed Zelda a lot. And to your other question about streaming, so I wanted for my gaming type because I more so do commentary streams, but I wanted to do some gaming stuff, but it's really difficult, apparently I'm learning, to stream Nintendo games because they hate us so vehemently. Copyright strikes apparently, the apparatuses in itself, like trying to hook up a Nintendo Switch to stream and doing all of that, it's just not coded for an online experience. And I didn't really realize that until I started to stream. Like even Mario Kart has like a dog tail. Well, actually, this is no, dog's good, especially for the stream. Like I was more so saying like dog poop tier level online experience. There's no chat. There's like very bare bones, like they're still standing on the globe when it's Mario Kart. There's nothing. So like I've been trying to figure out like why are there not enough Nintendo streamers, or at least I don't know about. It's because of that. So trying to figure out, y'all are big gamers, like maybe y'all could help me with that.
So I think one of the big things is lots of people have tried to mod Nintendo games. They've like gone and they've said, cool, it's a Nintendo game, I get that, I'm gonna put mods in, and Nintendo's been super copyright strike happy against them. Matt, you did make a cat cam.
I did what? Oh, a cat cam. Sorry. I'm trying.
You're just getting mulched over and over.
Here.
This is top tier content.
This is great.
So that's a big part of it. The other part of it, I did a talk on this, and I need to redo that talk because it's changed some. You see how in this game, like, there's a place where I can sit, right? So, like, on the game screen, I'm in between the compass and the HP bar, right? And Matt's in between, or I'm between, you know, two different pieces, and Matt's between two pieces, and you're over a piece, but we made that choice intentionally. You can't do that with Nintendo games because every corner is important, and it's not designed to like put a camera in the game, or it's not designed with streaming it in mind. It's designed with a very different sensibility. So like that's a whole problem too. I totally feel that way. I've tried to do some Nintendo games and it's been hit and miss.
What do you think about the Switch 2 coming?
I'm excited for
We're
it.
excited. We're trying to get them. That's the thing.
Yeah, we currently can't get them, and that's okay, I guess. Like it's not like Mario Kart World is going to be worse after launch.
I'm so looking forward. God, Adam. I appreciate the generosity of all the money towards saving animals while using animals to wreck me.
Yeah, this is great. This is pretty good. Well, you see, Adam's not debuffed by being on stream anymore. So, yeah, we're trying to get him really excited to play it. I think the tech specs look good. I'm very much looking forward to it actually having more horsepower when docked. Because the other one, like the dock doesn't do anything. It's just like it's a hunk of plastic and like a little box on the back. It doesn't help you at all. And the new dock does.
Oh man, Dragon Lady just spawned. If I can knock this down, I get something good.
I didn't think we could. Is there a chance that any spawn thing becomes a legendary? Oh, that's wild.
Oh, come on. I don't want to die. I don't want to die. I don't want to die.
Oh, there are the rats. Legendary enemy has mutated.
Yes.
What console is this that y'all are playing this on?
It's
like
on
Steam?
It's
Okay,
it's
you see, so like that's another thing. Like I'm not even in the PC master race. I'm a Mac guy.
No, it's funny. So I used to be very much a Mac guy because it's just better for work.
Yeah, exactly.
But I want to also stream. I don't know where the body of this thing is, and I want its loot so bad. What just happened? I'm saving. Okay, hold on. Thank you for the stim pack, Book Dragon. Where's the body of that legendary monster? Marty's leather chest piece +1. There we go. That is actually going to keep me from dying a lot.
Yeah, so it is much harder on PC, or on Mac, excuse me. Although, if you're going to do console stuff, it's more or less the same, right? OBS runs regardless. You can plug a capture card in regardless. It's just that the games don't run on Mac. So that's a little harder, obviously. To take care of that. God, I'm getting distracted by all of the weird stuff happening on that screen.
This is made for me, ADHD core. Because I mean, like, you're hosting, Matt is getting wrecked by rats. This is like...
I know my target
audience, of my
right?
senses.
I gotta provide stimuli constantly, or they're gonna, right?
If anyone's feeling generous, I could use some rat away.
Is
As
that
you
a
can
thing?
see, it's hard to see, Foreign, it's behind you. My hit points, you get radiation poisoning, and you can't heal as much when you have radiation poisoning.
Oh,
Thank you with that rat away.
there's a lot of lore that comes with Fallout. I was expecting to see the little guy with the thumb. I haven't seen him yet.
Oh, here.
This seems very different.
Hold on.
Oh,
so
he
here
exists.
Let's level up.
Okay, that's a real thing.
Because I got some levels.
So this is Vaultboy. He's the mascot for the Vault Tech Company, which is the mythical company that made all of these nuclear fallout vaults that people have been hiding in. And so all of this is all essentially corporate propaganda that the player engages with in different ways. And we're wearing the same like suit that he wears.
Oh, you are.
Yeah.
As a donation.
Y'all are committed. Ron, this is mad.
This was the $2,500 prize was the costume change.
This is a polyester hoodie.
Yeah,
It's summer here.
It's shiny
Yeah,
and does not breathe.
Y'all look like invincible.
Yeah.
All right. Foreign, out of all of these stats, strength, perception, endurance, charisma, intelligence, agility, or luck, what should I up?
Oh man, that's a lot of
Knowing
that's
nothing about the game, just it doesn't matter. Like what
I mean,
it actually does.
I'm a strength guy,
There we
so
go.
I would go with strength. Hopefully that bodes well for the future.
We're gonna do Iron Fist. Channel your chi to unleash devastating fury punches, do 20% more damage to your opponents. Also, thank you. I can't see that donation, Will. It's too small right now.
That was Immortal Lap with $15.89, taking us to $3,077.03. Thank you for the palindrome.
Thank you. That is Team Order. Oh, also, Foreign, we do Team Order and Team Chaos here, okay? So I am Team Order, meaning I like the donation number to be exactly where it is right now. It's $3,077.03, so it's 307703, right? Like it's even, right?
And I would like it to be some random pile of numbers so that someone will donate to make it even again. See, I'm evil that way.
Wow, y'all raw. Okay, there's levels to this because after just starting the stream about maybe a couple months ago now, and it's fun. I think I'm right now my partner application in Twitch just got denied because apparently you need to keep the VODs up, and they said, hey, you don't have VODs. I was just like, y'all didn't tell me that shit.
But also they're taking VODs down.
They just okay.
That's bull.
Yeah.
Really?
They just made it so they it used to be that you could highlight a stream and you could say this is an important stream, I want to keep it. And there didn't used to be a limit on that. And they were like, yeah, you could just put up however many. And then all of a sudden they were like, hey, you know how we said that you could keep them up forever? We lied. You have a month to get under 100 total hours of highlights. And for us, who's been streaming here for 7 years, it was 3,500 hours of content that I had to go through and pull down off the web and archive. And that was the least fun I've had over a weekend in a long time.
That's mad. So if you leave it up, what is the penalty?
Well, they threatened to just randomly start deleting stuff until we had less than 100 hours. We're good. Yeah, friendly cow, so I had to pull it down. So what they want now is for your, not the highlighted VOD, but for there's a tick box. I think my Discord's in the sign-up sheet. If you hit me up on Discord, I can talk you through where it is.
Oh, for sure. God damn.
Yeah.
Y'all are definitely veterans of this shit.
We've been going for a minute.
7 years is mad.
And we're still finding new things to do. This week, I'm playing my first run of Final Fantasy VI, which is going to be a lot of fun because apparently it has the best villain to ever be in a Final Fantasy game. Well, I'm going to say second best, and a whole bunch of people are going to fight me, and then we're going to have a nerd fight about it, and it's going to be great.
I always realize how lowercase g gamer I am when real gamers are in the room. So I just sit quiet and I soak this shit up because you're hosting. I only know about this kind of tangentially because of being around Matt, but your hosting reminds me of what's it called? The Dungeons and Dragons shit.
Oh yeah. We'll get you.
And well, you've been trying to get me in. I have. Matt has been literally evangelizing Dungeons and Dragons. I know what that is. I only seen it in a King of the Hill episode.
Right.
So I was just raw. I don't know much about it. I'll probably be ruined in it. Matt's been trying to convert me though.
No.
Yeah. So I'm gonna push back, right? You say that you're a lowercase g gamer, but you're out here trying, right? You are out here enjoying your Nintendo games. You're out here. You have a favorite franchise. You are engaging with it. You are eager to learn more. You're doing it. That's all that we need, right? Like I think a lot of
I'm
people,
in the game. All right.
Yeah, I think a lot of people are like, oh, you need to have played X, Y, Z, Q, R, and S, and you're like, nah. Like it's okay. Think about it this way: are you not a lover of music if you only listen to one genre, or you have a favorite
the
band? And you put
gatekeeping.
them on, right? Yeah. But of course you love music, right? As an idea, you might have a favorite that you go to, right? But in this way, games are just like that. You play games at all, you're a gamer. In fact, there's a wonderful statistic. One of the most commonly overlooked groups of people when we talk about the average gamer is middle-aged housewives playing games on their phone. It's actually one of the biggest demographics of people, and they're also one of the biggest spending groups of people for the games industry. So,
sorry, I got distracted by someone putting this two-headed cow here.
Yeah, so like gamer really means far more than we give it credit to.
I didn't even think of phone gamer actually.
Yeah,
right. But they are games, right?
You don't think about it, but there's so many people. Like the user base is so much larger than any console.
Yeah.
And I always got people like when I bring up the fact that I play Nintendo games, like they already discredit me as potential as a gamer because like it's not a serious console apparently. You know.
Breath of the Wild is absolutely wild. There was a speedrunner who got invited. They're a content creator, so they got invited big enough to get invited to the Switch 2 event, like the physical in-person event. And there's a limited amount of time that you get to play on the Switch 2 at these events, right? They're like, all right, you get 30 minutes. But the Switch 2 has all of the games installed, right? So it has the full version of the Switch 2 version of Breath of the Wild installed on the Switch 2. And he was like, all right, bet. And beat the game during his session by running directly for Ganon and beating Ganon naked with a pot lid and like a sword.
Ain't no way.
Yeah.
No, I gotta see that. I gotta see. Who is this man?
I don't even remember who it is because that's the speedrun record. Like you can look up all of the speedrun records, right? Nintendo games are difficult and deep and complex and have a rich history, and I think it's like discounting Nintendo games is doing a great disservice to the people who play them and love them.
Yeah. Also, Connor, thank you for that $25. That was very generous.
Connor, thank you. Yeah, speedrunners are in fact a different breed. They are wild. Yes, and also I agree with Cake. People who say Nintendo isn't real games need more whimsy in their lives.
Yeah.
Also true.
Also,
not all games have to be grimdark.
Whenever in the year 2027, when we're all able to get Switch 2s, Foreign, we got to get you. I have a dream of doing like the 25 or those 24 people. Oh, I ran out of ammo at the perfect time.
Reload faster.
No, there's no ammo to reload. I have nothing. Okay. I want to get the whole Nebula crew who has Switch 2s. And like actually like stream the dumbest stream possible of everyone racing.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so down for that. If you get Jessie Gender in there, cause that woman right there, I tell you that she absolutely demoralized me in Super Smash Bros. She did not disclose her power level. So like I just innocently got into a game with Jessie Gender and we're just playing on her stream and like she let me win like the first round and then she repeatedly mashed me. I was repeatedly committing suicide by the end of the match because I was just trying to run the clock. I was just like, no way, I would rather die this way. Because like she then discloses to me, she's like, yeah, my ex was a pro gamer. I was just like, now you tell me after like my ego has been plummeted on a Friday. So that means the whole weekend I was in bed like thinking about my life because I identify as a Super Smash Bro, like, you know, soda popping. Yeah, you know, like I identify as, I might not be one, but like I really do. I see myself as one, and like so she just ruined that dream. Oh my lord! So she gotta be in that.
She was just on. She was on 2 guests ago. Everything's bleeding together.
Some number of guests ago. Hey, there's an explosion.
She took my time. She messaged me.
Oh yeah, you and her Switch.
I got right off my stream, and then I looked at my Discord, And then she was just like, hey, I'm flying. Can I take your time? And because I love Jesse, sometimes more than I love myself, I was just like, yeah, go for it. I said I'll be there for 3.
Yeah.
I very much appreciate you guys. You both took care of that behind the scenes. We were having a slight technical hiccup while that was going on, and I didn't see any of that. So you guys dealing with that was very, very, very helpful.
Jesse messaged me because behind the scenes, right? And this just kind of goes to like the whole like there's more to streaming than people realize. So
so much more.
When we're streaming, whoever's on and this is deep EC lore that a lot of people don't know. Whoever's on the left is the streamer.
Right.
Matt is broadcasting. But Matt's not running this call. I'm running this call from my PC, and I'm giving all of the relevant info to Matt. So Jesse messaged me so that I would know what to do when she popped in instead of you, right? And like, it's one of the reasons why this only works as a 2-person operation.
Yep.
Because I can't, like we did this backwards for my birthday. I played Luigi's Mansion actually with crowd control. Such a good game. And imagine trying to fight King Boo at the very end, and chat makes you go first person. Like they can force you out of the game and into first person. Oh, it's wild.
I didn't know that they could do that. I didn't know that you had all of this like different ways of like. So y'all are breaking my brain with like the stream integration because like y'all really go in depth. This is a whole production.
Oh, yeah.
Like I don't know if they realize.
Multiple tests.
Yeah, we've spent probably 8 hours this week doing tech alone before the stream started.
Oh, I gotta step my shit up. Oh, this is
well,
this is some different level shit.
Anytime you want to talk tech, I am always happy to. Like for
I'm
real,
gonna
hit me up on
abuse that.
Discord. We'll talk. I'll
do it.
You can block me, bro. Like seriously.
No. Always happy to talk because I got helped out a lot when I started, right? And I just consider it paying it forward, right? Like streaming only works if everybody like learns all of the weird tips and tricks because there is no like school of streaming, right? It's all of us figuring out stuff for ourselves and then passing it on. Matt, it is 3:30 and our next guest is ready.
And did we do the giveaway
this was
yet,
so
too?
good.
We have not yet done the giveaway, so we're going to when we go back to the big screen to switch guests.
Okay, here we go. Going back to the big screen to switch guests. Ford, thank you so much for coming. I've seen so much of you, man, this year, and it's been so lovely. You are randomly
It
in
needs
town.
to be like that.
I know.
I gotta come through when y'all next time, and I'm gonna let you know because I just passed through and I just happened to catch you all after you killed. By the way, Abolish Everything. I saw the highlights, and I've been dying alone. If y'all ain't seen Matt on Abolish Everything on Nebula, y'all need to see it. It's probably the best shit ever. The only reason why, actually, let me not spoil shit.
But here's the deal. I am so looking forward to 2 days from now. I believe is that yours? It could be.
Oh, fuck.
If
I'm
not,
scared.
it's either this Sunday or 2 weeks from this Sunday. You'll get to see Foreign's performance on Abolish Everything.
God damn, I'm scared. I'm shaking in my boots. Anyway,
so good.
I appreciate y'all. Y'all are lovely. Big up, sending y'all all kind of love. This is an amazing thing. I'm about to go and like spam it some more. I was just totally getting all of the expertise, and I'm definitely gonna hit y'all up. Y'all be easy, and definitely big up Zoe. Big up Zoe.
Oh yeah,
for sure.
She's right there. There she is.
Hi, Zoe.
Yeah, she's sleeping not in frame as per usual for a
Foot
cat.
for free again. All right, I'm getting off here.
Later,
You need to
buddy.
start selling that foot, man. I'm gonna see y'all later.
Later, man.
All right. So while we're getting our next guest on, I am running 2 giveaways. I am happy to tell you that for those Pugmire copies of Pugmire, courtesy of our friends over at Onyx Path, we have IDK Just Want Prime and Gladius 424 have both won copies of Pugmire. I'll be emailing you with relevant info, but you're going to need drive-thru-RPG accounts to claim those. Let's get our next guest in here. You know her. You love her. She is a queen of chaos, the mistress of all things Shark and Dave. Please welcome the one, the only, the fantastic, the lovely, the digital Cake Jumper.
Hey! Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, wait, hang on. I gotta... Oh, I'm the wrong... there we go. Now I'm the right way around.
Cake, how
How are we doing? I'm good. I was streaming earlier. I made some flan. I was not able to try on stream because what I learned is when you're making flan, you have to let it cool for like 100 years. So I won't be able to taste it until tomorrow. But other than that, you know what? I'm pretty good. How are you doing? How's it been so far? How's it going?
It's been great. We've been raising money for Best Friends Animal Society. Right now, we are at $3,205.31. We have a couple people to thank as well, right? Well, that kind of were going. Sorry, you were chewing. My bad.
Yes, I also need to thank Book Dragon for the 127, which is the last 3 years of their local time. Thank you so much for that chaotic donation. And Mecca for the 7654, that's $76.54, which got us to our current total.
Amazing.
And
huge.
If you want to watch us, watch with you, a public domain movie about a plant.
Interesting.
About a plant. $3,500 is the goal to beat. We'll be watching this movie in the public domain. It is a cult classic film about a plant.
YouTube and Twitch, listen, this movie is public domain. We researched it. Do not
They know their stuff.
What was I going to say? So yeah, again, we're raising money for this wonderful cause. I'm going to do something real quick, Cake, since you're stopping in. Basically, any amount of donation for folks is super helpful. They basically, at $5, you can get a cat, a little wand toy. $10, you can get a snuggle toy for some kittens. $20, you can get a dog or a cat for some physical therapy or hydrotherapy. 15 is puzzle toys and enrichment toys. 20 is 1 week of prescription food for a cat, which can be life-saving. $30, you can feed a newborn kitten for a month. And in my opinion, that's the entire extent that a kitten exists, because then they are a cat. I don't know if that's medically accurate. For $50, you can buy a foster toolkit for people fostering cats. And with $100, you can care for one special needs cat or dog for 1 month. So right now, Cake, I don't know if I'd mentioned this to you before, but we're part of the Best Friends or the Best Friends Day, which is Best Friends Animal Society thing coming up, which means that $3,205.31 will be matched and will eventually be double when this ends, when their whole campaign ends. I think it runs like 2 weeks after this. So yeah.
Huge.
Yes.
Huge. Big if true. Big and true.
Big and true. Oh, I got it. Now I got to fix Cake's thing here because now you're
now you're too short because it's
hold on. Foreign was... Yeah, we got this.
I just love that Cake's defaults to Gremlin when only partially on screen. Like that's her default mode.
I look like I'm up to something. It's like, I'm just fixing the wires down here. Hang on, do you know I can?
No, I got you.
But let's be fair. When are you not up to something?
I mean, if you're not up to something, you're definitely up to something. Does that make sense?
No, it does make
that makes any sense at all.
So here's your easy pitch intro. Cake, you've been playing Bloodborne for the first time.
Oh my god, I've been watching that voraciously.
Oh, it's so good. I've never. So let me give you the lowdown.
Yeah.
I've never really played a Souls game before. I've never played a FromSoft game before. I want to say maybe 3 hours of Dark Souls 3 back in 2022. It was like a sub-goal thing, reward. And I did okay because I had no idea what I was getting myself into. I rushed in. I didn't take my time, which you got to do with games like this because you need to figure out what you're doing, you know?
Yeah.
So, was that cow?
Yeah, they just summoned a cow, but it's a friendly cow.
Woo! It's a buddy.
Thank you.
Oh my goodness.
Thank you for the $5.
Woo!
Thank you.
Man, they love the chickens. The chickens are... So let me just, real quick, we'll get back to Bloodborne in 2 seconds. Oh god, Bloodborne.
Oh yeah,
Bloodborne.
go for it.
The chickens are interesting because they're cheap and they don't do anything but distract everything.
Oh, beautiful.
So like,
kind of beautiful.
It could save me in a pinch.
Have you played Fallout 4, Case?
I haven't. I've been completely on the other side of Bethesda. I've only ever played like Elder Scrolls games, and at that, I've only played 2.
And you know, your cheese quest is, of course, at this point legendary. Once a year, Cake does a to call it a modded Skyrim playthrough would be disingenuous. It is at this point a Skyrim mod playthrough.
It kind of is. Like at a certain point, we've especially had 1 or 2 years where it's just like, oh, I think we put some Skyrim in these mods, you know?
Yeah, correct.
Yeah.
And it's an absolute delight.
What they're doing right now, Kate, is a melon explosion, which is distracting from a lot of things for this bloodworm that is trying to slowly murder me.
Yeah.
So sorry, we were talking about Bloodborne.
Oh yeah. So Bloodborne's been great. So yeah, I didn't really remember anything from playing Dark Souls 3. I remembered struggling. because I didn't know what I was doing. So I wanted to play it for ages and ages and ages, but we didn't have a PS4, and they're allergic to releasing it on anything else. So I was like, what do we do? And McDara comes home. For anyone who doesn't know, McDara is my husband. I love him very much. McDara comes home one day and is like, hey, guess what? I bought a PS4. And I'm like, what? And he got it for 80 euros. I was like, okay, that's... Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. So I was like, oh my god. So I messaged Zargan, who I believe is in the chat right now. I see you. And I was like, I do have PS4. And he was like, say no more. Don't do anything. Because what are you doing? He's like, you are going to receive a copy of Bloodborne Game of the Year edition. I was like, what? So... yeah, I started playing it like a couple of weeks after that when I got an opening, and I took it really slowly. I even said at the start, I was like, all right, lads, don't expect anything fantastic. We're going to take our time, and it has been incredible. It really is. You know when you play a game that people are obsessed with and you finally understand why people are obsessed with it? It's like, I played Twilight Princess for the first time last year. I was like, oh, I get it now. I understand.
Yep.
And it's so good. Like, it's a beautiful game. The bosses, for the most part, like, I won't spoil anything super big, like, in case anyone hasn't played it, but like, bosses generally very fair because you have to learn new things. I did beat a certain little spidery boss recently who I will be very glad to never see again. Of course. As I live. But everything else, it's like, I feel like the game is really egging you on all the time, even when you get killed. And it's so cool. It's so cool. It's beautiful. It's gorgeous. I love it. It's a big part of my brain. It's great.
I'm so glad you are on this journey. I love it when people that I like watching do literally anything find Bloodborne or Souls games, because it is just, for me, chef's kiss.
Actually, Cake.
Yes.
Are you going to be getting Elden Ring Night Rain when it comes out?
I have not played Elden Ring yet. But it's on the list.
So I am also in the Elden Ringless camp. I am also, unfortunately, as the kids would say, maidenless. I'm very much looking forward to Night Rain because Matt and I get to play co-op. And
Night Rain is a PvE sort of like roguelike.
Imagine like a boss rush that's like 30 minutes long, where you're like running around the overworld and gearing up and then going to fight bosses. And the bosses aren't all from Elden Ring. They're from different parts of the series.
Yeah.
Matt and I are definitely going to play. If you end up in it, we'll absolutely have to make a time where the three of us can run in.
It is a 3-person game. Like, it's made to play alone or with 3 people. You actually can't duo, so...
Yeah, we're going to be recruiting random people. We're going to be like, you have a copy of this game, play with us.
Yippee! That would be so cool. I want to play Elden Ring eventually.
I'm having a hard time identifying the good rats from the Brad rats.
Almost like that's part of why they're so cheap.
What am I supposed to do in here? Can someone in chat tell me what I'm supposed to do in here? Also, I saw that Dini asked Doom Dark Ages stream when. Will, are you planning on playing that at all?
I am not right now, though not for lack of desire on my part. Doom Dark Ages is what we found is that the way my brain works, I don't stream shooters well and talk at the same time. Unless, with one exception, I'm healing in a hero shooter.
Sure.
If I'm healing in a hero shooter, I can do pretty much anything because I'm a support main in every game and real life. So it's second nature to me, but that's the one exception. Is that. So it's a little difficult. I do want to play it, and I do want to talk about it because I think it is very interesting.
The machinations of where Doom has gone. Vicious wolves.
Wolves.
Get out of here. I need a better gun.
We do. Chat, can we get out of that?
Gun. Go on.
Wait, what just happened? Someone just gave me something. What dog is getting me?
You're supposed to find a button to lower the water, according to Grab.
I did that already. Am I supposed to lower it more?
I believe so, because there's more that it can do.
Sorry, I'm eating pie. I have a cake. I have my inventory on an iPad,
Oh,
So
clever.
I'm trying to that's how I can try to heal while not just going into the menu all the time.
Because
Very
the
clever. I like
menuing in Fallout is so much worse than the menuing in Skyrim, and yes, I need it.
Oh, because I was going to say, the menuing in Skyrim is, you get used to it, but there's a mod for it for a reason.
Yeah, correct. We tried to do light touch with these mods because the more modded it is, the more the mods tend to take over, and we did want to have some semblance of it being coherent, and also some mods fight with crowd control pretty badly.
Oh,
so,
yeah, it can get
we
funky.
wanted to
All right. I have no idea what's happening.
Oh, there's all the lads around. I've never played Fallout, so I'm just looking. I'm like, oh, there's the lads. Yep, go around back. Yep, there's the corner. Oh, there's some lads.
If we could pull together, 5,000 coins from everybody, start a pool for it. I happen to know that Matt is a particular fan of the Wastelander's friend, and that might make his. And I know he's got a whole bunch of extra 10 mil that he's been picking up and getting throughout the day. So if we could get some pooling on that, that might make this a little more interesting and a little more forward progress and a little less Matt dying over and over again to the same thing.
I mean, if you're gonna donate to animals, I don't care, but
I'm offering. I'm not saying that there's a problem with what we're doing right now. I'm saying that if they want to see more different things, that aren't the sea of red dots in this very small room,
I want to figure out where this button is.
Button. Who's
Is
got
this
the button?
it?
Oh, button.
Now, what a
Who's
terrible
got
looking
the
button.
button?
Here we go. Is that lowering it? There we
Yeah.
go.
Oh.
With a terrible flushing sound. Also, a reminder that you do have grenades.
Oh yeah, that's true. Let's do this.
Stay with me, kids.
Oh.
What is happening?
Oh, gnarly. Ah.
Okay.
Ooh.
Chat's working on it. We're currently at 51%. There we go. All right. Grab that and save.
Okay.
All right.
Huge.
I can't die on my first thing I'm fighting while you just gave me this wonderful gift. The reason I love this gun, A, it's great, but B, it has a scope like Snake Plissken's gun. Hold on, oh man, don't die.
Oh, he's a big lad.
Boom, okay, boom, done.
Oh, never not anymore.
Okay, got it.
He's not a big lad anymore.
It's always rats, nearly always.
I gotta eat the pies.
It's just a guy standing there holding a gun and just shoveling pie into his face. It's like cheese in Skyrim, right?
Yeah, it's just like.
You can do it with melons too.
Oh yeah.
Actually, Kate, if you play Fallout 4, doing a dessert that's the perfectly preserved pie from Fallout 4 might be a good food and drink.
Oh yeah.
Because for those of you who don't know, Cake is also an excellent baker and chef and makes all manner.
I mean, I'm alright.
I've seen it.
As usual, and
that'd be
modest
nice,
food.
Okay, we are.
That'll be fun though. I do love a good recipe.
We're
And
back.
Zargan has the recipe for the pie.
I think someone summoned me a Brotherhood of Steel friend too, and melons.
The dichotomy of chat. Brotherhood of Steel Companion? Melons.
Melons. All right, hold on. Where do I go now that it's lower? I like this dungeon. I am also confused by. Hey, wolf. Are you with me? Are you a good wolf or a bad wolf? I don't know.
That reminds me of are you a good witch or a bad witch?
Yeah.
I'm not a witch at all. I'm Dorothy.
Just a wolf.
I don't think we're in Kansas anymore.
Will, should we start a countdown for another prize?
I was actually just looking at that. Let's do. Hey, let's do a pair of Zoe plushies.
A pair of them?
A pair of Zoe plushies. So we're
Real
be
quick.
giving away two. So a reminder, you can get this.
Wait for it. 3, 2, 1. Fall from the sky, Zoe plushie.
This Zoe plushie, or one that's looking straight at you instead of giving you bombastic side eye. from the Nebula store. We'll give you a code for Zoe and a code for free shipping. And all you need to do is fill out the giveaway form. It's under the stream over on YouTube and in chat under ! giveaway on Twitch. And I'll be rolling on that here in 4 minutes and 20 some odd seconds for a pair of those.
There's also a live one here. This is the one with the eyes.
Oh,
yeah.
She's so cute.
Yeah. Yeah, we managed to bribe
$40 away from Zoe getting another treat, by the way. I'm just saying.
Yeah, right, exactly. And only was at $289.69 away from watching a movie over dinner that might rhyme a little bit with
I'm curious
little
what you're
flop
rhyming.
of lures.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I did get it earlier, but that's
Bad
a
rat
friend, I
scorpion.
believe? Is that the friendly rat scorpion?
No, that was not a friendly.
Ooh.
What? Something. Where'd
Why
it
is
go?
it green? Why is the HUD green?
Oh.
I don't trust this at all. That scorpion is not dead.
He's lurking. He's waiting.
He's waiting for his moment.
Mm-hmm.
Kate, what?
Yes.
What do you think the? Oh, I gotta protect this cow. What do you think the most? Just seeing. I know you're not familiar terribly with Fallout, but the most familiar, or the most Fallout-esque meal or thing you've cooked or baked.
Oh, I mean, I've made some things that were probably not deliberately that would not look out of place in Fallout.
Sure.
Oh god, I'm actually not sure. I feel like I did make meatloaf recently that looked a little dubious, and I feel like, you know, desperate times. I don't know anything about the food of Fallout, but I feel like if you're playing Fallout, and yeah, I feel like if you like, it tasted fine, but it's hard to make something like that look nice. I feel like if you saw the meatloaf in game, you'd be like, yeah, that looks about right.
That's about right. All right, fair.
It looks a bit dubious. Yeah, that's about right. Meatloaf tastes great, but it's messed up. It looks messed up.
It's not something that it is impossible to plate well.
Yeah, it's not possible. Like it's just like an ingot, and I was trying to like cut it up nice and put a little like a sauce or something on it, like glaze. I was like, I don't know. It looks a bit fleshy.
Question for chat, for Brad and or Janet. Is there another switch that I've missed to lower this further? I feel like there's probably...
I feel like this is made much more difficult by the fact that there are large numbers of random friendly things floating around.
But that's why we're doing this.
Ooh.
The whole reason. Okay,
Oh, can I offer a very quick, very silly incentive for whoever donates next? I don't have anything to give away, but next donation, I am going to ragdoll myself.
Okay. All right.
And that's a promise. It's gone. It doesn't matter how much. I'll just.
All right.
Okay.
I'm
down for
it. Chaos Incarnate. I mean, I'm pretty sure that she got the VTuber 50% for VTubing and 50% to show how she could break her VTuber.
Dang, how did you know? How did you know there was a reason I went for 3D?
One of my favorite VTuber tweets about like VTubing is your...
Oh no.
Well, Matt's dead.
Whoa. Be strong.
Be strong. See, the funny part is everything else spawns near him.
Be strong. Believe in the heart of the cards. Yeah.
I'm eating pies. I'm shoving pies.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, no, hold on. Ooh, wait, get out of here. Get hit. I hit too many buttons.
Oh no. Yeah.
I refuse to be taken by this horde.
Ooh.
Get wrecked.
Is that one outside the window still alive?
I don't know. I'm so crippled.
So many stim packs. It suddenly became Left 4 Dead, correct.
Sorry. Oh no, that's a bad cow.
Whoa, there's bad cows. Oh.
Okay. This is a lovely room of death.
Woo!
Wow.
Hey.
So anyway, one of my favorite of Cake's tweets is I was worried about being TOS compliant with my VTuber model, and I didn't have time to put safety shorts on, so I just removed my butt.
It's true. It's true. I literally just cut it off because I was like, I could put a void under there, but that would actually take longer to make it not mess up like all the clothes and everything.
Right.
Like that's still like if I zoom out, I'm gonna mess up the whole camera angle. But that's still there because I haven't found a better alternative. And that's one of the fun things about working with a 3D model. Now, I didn't make it from scratch or anything, but it's like, VTubers sometimes be banned for like, that's a bit of skin, and I'm like, I don't want to take the risk. That's not what I'm about, you know. I'm here for a laugh, but because it's 3D, if I'm moving around, everything can just flip and go whoop. So there's nothing to show. There's nothing there.
Can't show
it's just
too much leg
transparent.
if you don't have too much
legs.
Exactly. Woohoo!
Oh, so we're back.
It works.
We're at the giveaway now, right? Well,
yeah, we are now at the giveaway. That is correct.
Giving
so I'm gonna go
away.
over here and I'm gonna figure this out.
Trying to
do the thing and these. Oh boy.
Ooh.
You gonna load?
Giving away.
You gonna load for me?
Give it away. Give it away. Give it away now.
Give it away now.
Give it away. Give it away. Give it away now.
Out of this many, thank you all so much for entering. You all have been entering consistently throughout the day.
We love it.
Okay, so these are for Zoe plushies.
Ooh.
Who we got?
The first of them is to Not Cromwell.
Hey!
Woo! Woo!
And the second of them is to
Cromwell. No.
No, not Cromwell.
Rookie.
Rookie. Hell yeah. Okay, so I'm sorry if people did tell me the answer to this in chat and I just wasn't looking. Where am I supposed to go? We've been here for a while. There should be one
Bounced
more.
off the next switch a few minutes ago. Back to the water line, apparently.
Back to the what?
Back
the
to
water
the
line?
water line. It's
Okay.
probably like down in the water line.
I could also use some
southeast corner.
Some more RADX if people could spare it, or not RADX, RAD away.
Yeah. So it's southeastern corner of this big.
Southeastern corner. Got it.
Ooh.
On it.
Navigation.
Oh, it's under.
Oh.
Is it?
Oh, spooky.
No, but a bunch of lines and stuff are. Okay. No, that's not exactly where I'm supposed to go.
Not underwater.
Okay.
It's above the water line in the southeastern corner.
Southeastern.
Underwater.
Oh, is it just this thing?
Ooh.
Yep.
This is the least like coded thing to look important.
I just like how it's raining and there are just bodies. They're just bodies everywhere.
I love this gun. Thank you to chat for getting this gun.
Gun.
Oh, so that's
It's
one
a
of
cool
my
gun.
good wolves that is infected with the bloodworm thing. I don't know how that's gonna work.
Poorly, I'm gonna guess. I'm gonna guess poorly.
Oh. Cool.
Here, let's do this. Let's have some fun with some bats here. Let's go.
Have some fun with
gnarly.
Get out of here. Do not touch me. Yeah, cow, get him.
Get away.
That cow will not, in fact, get him.
Thank you for the bullet.
Go cow!
Yep, you can see Matt's ammo count over here, and this gun uses 100 mil ammo, and you can buy 100 such rounds for a singular dollar. We made it very easy to keep Matt free up on ammo. If that's the thing that you want to do to help this play through Halloween.
I do like playing this game as a pistol sniper.
It's very good. Very good.
Okay.
As we begin to look towards the end of our unfortunately short time together, Cake, what is coming up? So we've been asking people. Tell us something that we can look forward to from you, and something that you're not making, but that you think people should watch, read, listen to, enjoy. So.
What do I have coming up? That's a good question. I have more Bloodborne coming up, and I've been loving Bloodborne. I've been doing highlights of it over on YouTube. It's been great. I say Chloe's been doing great because Chloe is so good at making a video good. She's magic.
Nice.
What else? I'm going to do a song cover soon. I've not sent that out to anybody, but now you know because it's charity. It's charity time. I'm telling you. Woo! Something that I have not made or done that I think someone else should watch, read, play, do. There's a really cool game that I have played recently. I want to play it properly on stream soon called Axis, AXYZ. It's like, do you ever play Coola World on PS1?
Oh yeah, forever. Yeah,
with
forever
the beach
ago.
ball. Yeah, it's based on that and it slaps. It really, really slaps. It's really fun. It's on Steam. It's not. It's a couple of quid, and the tunes slap. The music is done by a couple of different people. I know Pizza Hotline's in there. If anyone's familiar with Pizza Hotline, but recommend, highly recommend. Very fun. Really nice to when you just want to zen into a game for a while, and just turn the brain off, but also use the brain just a little bit. Great. Really recommend.
Okay, excellent.
Good stuff. Good stuff.
I've got some people to thank real quick. I've got to thank Immortal App for the 1192, which lasted for mere seconds before that palindrome was ruined by Kyrian13 with a $50 donation. And Daft Techno taking us to an even $3,300 with a $27.70 giveaway or 70-cent donation because of Matt's Pro Gamer Clutch play.
Oh, that was good. Thank you.
I didn't hear those donations coming in.
I know.
Hang on,
I
is this
either
gonna
because
work?
I was.
Hi.
30 ghouls were coming at for my
Right,
throat.
So, well, and now that we're on this big scene.
Wait, where did Cake go?
That's Cake's ragdoll. Cake is there. We go.
No, I'm good. I'm good. I'm cool. I'm good. Sorry, I blacked out there for a second. How are you?
Happens to me too much.
It can happen to anyone.
Really, at any moment, you could just ragdoll.
At any moment, yeah. I mean, you never know. You have to be careful.
Friendos, keep chat busy for 2 seconds. I'm gonna be back in actually a little bit less. I'll be back in 30 seconds. One is two.
Okay,
hold
great,
on to things I
excellent.
can't.
Okay, Cake. He's doing something. He hasn't told me what this is, so now I'm afraid.
Ooh, don't do something. Ooh, you know the devils.
Bloodborne. More Bloodborne sounds really cool. I'm really glad that you're enjoying it.
It's so fun. Have you played Bloodborne? I didn't even
I
ask.
have not. I'm not a PlayStation person, so for the same
That's
reason,
fair.
if it came out on PC, I'd be all over it, right? But I don't have a PlayStation.
It's a shame it's limited because like there's so many people who want to play it. Like loads of people are like, I want to play this, don't have a PlayStation, can't play it. And that was why I didn't play it for ages. Like I grew up on PlayStation, don't have a PS4, didn't have a PS3 for years. I was like PS1, PS2 kid, but I was like Spyro the Dragon, Crash, Ratchet and Clank, that was me. And then as I got older, I was playing Nintendo and stuff. So, but if you ever get the chance, I recommend, but it's not going anywhere. It's not going anywhere, which is pretty cool. Yeah.
So I just realized I hadn't eaten since the morning and my brain just shut down. I now have 2 bags on my desk. Some delicious dried mango, but also Zoe's cat treats. And I know that I'm going to not be looking at the wrong time. They are roughly the same size and texture bag. They smell very different. Let's see if Matt can tell. I'm not eating.
Well, our next guest is
incredible.
on deck and ready to jump in. So, Cake, here we'll thank you so much for your time, your energy, your ragdoll, your lovely presence as always. And,
Thank you so much for having me.
Thank you,
Yeah,
Cake.
of course.
Thank you so much. Goodbye.
All right. And now we're gonna get our next guest in, who's actually 2 guests momentarily.
It was almost 2.
Oh, it's almost 2. Hold on, we're getting you back.
Ziggy.
Hey!
Hello.
Hello. How's it going?
It
So
is
excited to
going-
be here.
Sophia, it is going absolutely wonderfully. Was Ziggy just here?
Yes, I've been actively luring her onto the desk with treats. So she's getting wise to it, I think is what's happening, because she keeps like a dolphin leaping out of the water, grabbing the treat with her mouth and then leaping away from the desk. So maybe we'll get her to reappear.
Zoe is currently in her fallout shelter with her plushie.
Oh.
Oh no! I gotta fix it.
Pick up the bobblehead. Oh, Expeditioner, thank you so much for the $33.33 for those who come after. Tomorrow comes.
Hey, thank you.
And Book Dragon, thank you so much for the $1.58 for chaos. Deeply appreciate that. Yeah. I have been so good, chat. I have shut up about Expedition 33 for this stream. I have so many feelings and thoughts that I haven't been able to share since we finished it on Monday because I've been busy prepping for this. So I've been very good
Excellent. Sophia, what's going on? How are you and Ziggy doing today?
We're doing good, you know, hanging out. We were just at PAX East last week, so everyone's in recovery mood from that. Hanging out.
Sophia was on our panel about a Minecraft movie and Until Dawn adaptations. Pardon me for eating with my mouth full. Talking with my mouth full. There's Ziggy. Hi, bud.
Say hi, Ziggy. You're the loudest cat in podcasting. Now's your chance to shine.
Do it. No, never on command.
Can't perform on command. Get in stage fright.
So it's lovely having you on that. Today, as you know, we are raising money for Best Friends Animal Society. We have already raised $3,334.91 due to chat's incredible generosity. Thank you so much for that. So let's talk about Ziggy for a second while I get back into Fallout 4, which is just
I would love
melting
nothing
my
more.
brain.
Yes.
How did you how did you both cross paths? What's the meet cute? What's going on here?
Yeah, you know, I was a 20-something girl living in New York, and I thought I could really use a cat in my life. So I went to animal care centers in New York, great public shelter, and I perused their posting online of cats, and there was one little black cat about a year old who had an incredibly loud and almost obnoxious meow and stole my heart. And so I went pretty directly to the shelter and was like, please give me this cat. And Ziggy's been screaming at me ever since. You know, it's been a couple years. She's, I think, 4 now, give or take. It's hard to know with cats sometimes, you know. They think she was a year old when I got her. And now she's mastered both the art of the scream and the art of the silent glare from next to the desk where I spend most of my day working. Yeah. Yes.
I'm just resizing you so in our Pip-Boy here to be the optimal size. Here we go.
Ooh. This is the disadvantage of doing it this way, but
I'll take it. I'll take it. I think this is going wonderfully.
It's more authentic to the game.
That's right.
You know, it's about building the world out.
This is the first time that we've made it so that I am capable of bringing guests in and out without Matt needing to do a bunch of copy and pasting and stuff. It has worked.
Yeah.
Pretty well, actually. I'm pretty happy with this one.
I am too. So far, so good. It's only crashed once. Nailing it. Oh, there's
Not
the
so
door.
bad.
There's the door we need. How familiar, Sophia, are you with Fallout 4?
I've played a little bit. I was always more of an Elder Scrolls Bethesda RPG girly, but I have dabbled in Fallout, and I know a bit of the vibe and the lore. Most of what I've heard about Fallout recently has been related to how much people enjoy Walton Goggins in the show. But other than that,
10,000%. Yeah. Was that the end of the dungeon? Did I just get all those? Yes. Oh, that was not worth it.
Well, I mean, part of it was the experience we got along the way.
Very true.
And like, what was that, like 30 ghouls that you fought earlier?
Yeah, so those were not part of the dungeon. Those were courtesy of chat.
Thank you, chat.
A reminder, chat, that you can contribute to Matt's giant growing XP fund by spawning things at inopportune moments for him to fight. Like 30 ghouls. Now. It'd be terrible if someone did that.
It would not be good. I am so irradiated right now.
Yeah. Some Radaway would go a long way.
Oh, there's a radiation storm too. God. Okay.
Ooh.
Sophia, I didn't ask you to intro yourself and what you do. Tell all the wonderful people all of the awesome things that you do and are a part of.
Oh my gosh, yes. I completely forget that I have to do this bit sometimes. But yes, hi, I'm Sophia. You may also know me as Indigo on Overly Sarcastic Productions. I am a podcast producer and host of various different shows. You probably know me from Movie Struck, which is a podcast about movies, people who watch them. We've had Matt on to talk about Jim Cotta in the past, among many, many other guests of this stream who have also been on the show. It's a small, small movie-loving world out there amongst podcasters. I'm also a player and the producer on Rolling with Difficulty, a D&D actual play. We're just gearing up for our 3rd campaign, and we just had an episode go up today from a one-shot adventure with some old characters. So I'm fresh off of like a 12-hour
That's right.
Dungeons and Dragons edit. Feeling insane. It's great.
Well, welcome to this level of insanity.
Yes.
Lurker,
but yeah,
I see your comment. Who is Jim Cotta? J-I-M space Cotta.
I was
That's
just hoping you
an
would get hit
interesting
by a
take on
train
like
right
a
there,
sequel.
because that would be hilarious. By the way,
You're hoping I could be hit with a what?
Train. Then you just cross the tracks and get slammed by a train. It'd be the funniest ragdoll in the history of Fallout.
This is a terrifying. What? Where am I?
Fallout 4 is the one that's
reminder.
in Massachusetts, right?
Boston, right where we just
Boston. Right where we just were, where I went to school for several years, and also where trains are pretty prevalent. If you got hit by the Amtrak Northeast Regional, it would be very thematically appropriate to this stream and also just this game in general.
1000%.
Chat reminders that you can change the time of the day, change the amount of you can change the weather, time of day. You can give Matt rad away. You can spawn things. Yeah, there you go, like that.
Oh, is that Radaway?
Yeah, that's Radaway.
Oh.
The only way that we have to give you Radaway is a Radway explosion.
Listen, I'll take it. I'll collect it. I'm not above scrounging on the ground.
Yeah, it's great. The Plosion delivery method of chat giving you stuff is my favorite, right? Especially because like melons and pie are both given in this fashion as well. So you just explode and there's melons everywhere.
Very slapstick, very appropriate.
Is it still bad outside? Yeah, it's still bad outside.
Full name, James Kicking People on Bars, Katana.
Yeah,
that's
you got
correct.
Okay, I guess I'm gonna make a run for that building over there.
Seems like the only possible move.
There we go. Okay, cleared up.
That is what the weather feels like in Boston most of the time anyway, so it's pretty, they really nailed that aspect of the game.
Wow, that was anticlimactic. Get away from my cat!
No!
Here we go.
This so gun,
this gun slaps.
You have so much 10 mil.
Now, has this been... You've modded Zoe into this, which
Yes.
is incredibly endearing. Does it stress you out to have Zoe in these dangerous situations?
Very much
like,
so.
does it?
Absolutely.
Yeah. I felt very similar watching the movie Flow as the owner of a little black cat.
Yep.
I was like, oh, this is such an adorable... They've really captured the vibe of this cat perfectly, but wow, that's my cat, and I would not want her to be in those situations.
But she also gets rough, like she throws down in this. Like,
oh yeah.
It's funny to see that. What kind of dog was it, Will, again? That dog meat is?
German Shepherd.
The German Shepherd, like, bite and just shake, like with this model, with this tiny black cat model.
Aww.
It's quite lovely.
Very strong.
Okay, here we go. We're getting somewhere. I think we're trying to get to Diamond City, which I think we're on the outside of right now. Oh no! Oh no! Okay, those are mutants with bombs.
Never a good combo.
That's okay. That's a
Maybe a very good combo, actually.
Yeah.
Okay.
When in doubt, like them.
I love those getting spawned. Wait, no, I don't. But when they do, it is lovely because if you hit the bomb. Oh, jeez. No, no.
Suggesting that they set us up the bomb.
They did set us up the bomb.
That meme is older than some of our user base, or some of our viewing base, by the way, which is horrifying at the same time as it is interesting.
Get wrecked, Ghoul. Okay. We're okay. We survived.
YouTube chat is quite excited that we mentioned Flow. Yes, Flow. Good.
Flow is Flow.
Fabulous.
Easily top 5 films of last year. If you have not seen Flow, completely done in Blender, I believe.
Yes.
Yes. Yeah.
In
Which
Blender,
is a free software that you could download and learn right now if you wanted to, in theory.
And if you're a creative person who works in making things, and I'm being the most generous with definitions of both making and things,
sure,
it behooves you to know at least a little Blender.
Yeah.
Yes.
It is beyond powerful. I actually went to this year at MagFest. I went to a whole panel on using Blender for things that Blender was never intended for, and it is absolutely wild how far you can stretch Blender into all kinds of different shapes.
It's insane. Nick, artist of the channel, Nick DeWitt plays with it and has used stuff in our series before. Patch, who was just on from Tierzoo, he does a ton of stuff in Blender.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I mean, we've all tried that donut tutorial at some point in our lives and gotten extremely frustrated. But it's an incredibly powerful tool if you can grasp it. I have all the respect in the world. And Flow is such a beautifully animated film to be made on what is the most accessible software for animation out there. It's really phenomenally impressive.
There is something bad going on out here.
Ooh.
Dang. That's a lot of headshots.
Yeah. Sometimes you gotta do it. For charity. What is this? A meat bag? What? Wow, I walked into something terrible.
Probably did, because you walked around in Fallout. Most of the things that happen in Fallout are terrible.
Like, does sort of feel like the thesis of the game.
Yes.
Yeah.
War always stops and never doesn't change. That's the tagline, right? That's what the game says.
That's right. Yeah, that seems correct, right? Definitely, and you know, famously apolitical video game series Fallout. Just super completely.
Over here.
You just surprised him.
Supplies.
Blam. Yeah, great, love it. Steak told me war has changed. That's fair. What does Raiden think about it? Is my question.
Hey. Not afraid of mutants, huh?
Okay, I love the Diamond City guard because they wear umpires' uniforms.
Oh,
Yeah.
excellent.
And yeah,
I'm assuming Fenway Park, right?
Yep.
Yep.
We're here. We made it.
That's,
We are functionally on my alma mater's campus right now. I went to Boston University, which is like a block away from Fenway Park, technically where a lot of the campus buildings start. I've walked these streets in various levels of sobriety before. It's a familiar sight.
On one of the nights for an after party for PAX. At a certain point.
You guys drifted quite far away from the seaport. If you made it all the way to Fenway.
Admittedly,
there will be no explanation for this, by the way.
we didn't know exactly how far it was until we put it into the Uber and we already ordered it. We're like, oh no. But it was a very fun party. It was nice.
At least it's better than that time that we went to that charity party.
Yes.
That was sort of a nebulous
Lou,
distance
I think
away.
Lou, who now who used to be at Tiltify but now is trying to remember where. I just saw him at PAX 2. Sorry, Lou. That was his dog meat found an enemy.
Ooh.
Where? Go get him.
Get
Well,
him, Zoe.
this reminder of Zoe prowling right now is to remind everybody that we are raising money for Best Friends Animal Society. That is what that number is right there. If you'd like to see that number go up, you can help us in one of two ways. One, obviously donate through the various links and help or hinder my playthrough of Fallout 4 right here, as everyone has wanted to do for the last 4 or 5 hours, however long it's been. Or, if you don't have any money to give, that is absolutely okay. Stay, hang out, chat. Just say hello, and also please share this stream's link around to as many people as you can, because the more eyes we get on us doing this thing, the absolute better it is for all of the animals that we're trying to help.
I will probably chat. You have a new job. Remind me in 45 minutes at the top of the hour. So not at the end of Sophia's slot, but the end of the slot after. That I need to do a socials repost because we're halfway done. Which I think is generally probably a good idea.
Yes, we got a lockpick now. Oh no.
Oh, lock picking.
I actually like this with the mouse because all I'm doing is this and hitting a button. Like it actually feels a little more actually visceral because you're moving the mouse to do it.
Sweet.
See, this is the same as the Skyrim lockpicking mechanic, which is one of my favorite lockpicking mechanics in games, just because it is very intuitive to me. I'm like, okay, I understand what you want me to do.
Right.
I've dipped into Oblivion recently with the remaster, and that lockpicking game is the bane of my existence. I truly just cannot grasp the timing of all those pins falling. Just quick save before every lock. I try to avoid this point because I'm going to blow through them.
I'll take the shotgun shells. Thank you, shotgun shells.
Ooh.
Let's see. Is there an entrance to Fenway?
What is our goal right now, Matt?
To get to Diamond City. We're
Okay.
at the outside of Diamond City. I don't know where the inside of Diamond City is.
Where's the ticket booth at Fenway?
All right, I
Ticket
guess
booths
we'll walk
Fenway
around.
are kind of in a weird spot. They're like behind the stadium almost.
Yeah.
Presumably on the inside.
Cloudy
Probably.
Lightbulb, what combat area are you speaking of?
Oh, the green wall, apparently. You mean the Green Mile? Is that,
No,
I
the
assume
Green
that's-
Monster.
Oh, the Green Monster. Right. Green Mile is the Tom
film.
Hanks movie.
Yes.
A phenomenal cast that I never want to watch.
Teen Inc. Over on Twitch. Yes, this is Indigo in the proverbial building.
Hello. Yes. I go by Indigo on OSP, and Sophia everywhere else. It's caused immense confusion throughout my professional and personal life. It's super fun, but either was fine.
Yeah. See, it confused enough people that I have just inherited the name Willibert E. Credits.
That's right.
Nice.
So, it's that's my name now, apparently. We have several streamer friends to blame for that originally, and then Matt picked it up, and now we're just here. That's just who I am.
Did I go the right way? There was a sign. Okay, here we go. This looks promising.
yeah.
Okay, there's a statue. There's some guards.
Raiders, welcome on in.
Ooh.
Hey, I can't see who's raiding or how many raiders for whatever reason on my.
Yeah, I don't know why that's broken, but it would require a deep dissection to fix it. Sammy Train, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. Hello, hello, hello. We should do introductions. That's Matt. I'm Will. Together we are some small fraction of the larger group that is Extra Credits. And today we are streaming in celebration of Matt's birthday this modded Fallout 4, which you can help or hinder through donating to Best Friends Animal Society in the crowd control link. In fact, we just got a donacion. Hold on, let me refresh because that website's being weird. Luna, thank you so much for the $10 donation, and Copper Chef, thank you so much for the $55.10 with the best cops for doing this. My cat Kiki was adopted from Best Friends Animal Society. That's awesome.
Aww.
That is a really cool story. So welcome on in, everyone. Thank you so much for joining us and being here and doing all of this stuff. No, not that kind of raiders. No, these are new friends. You wave at them, you say hello. You do not lick them, and you don't throw grenades at them. Don't ask about the lick thing. It's complicated.
Thank you for summoning those bloodworms right as I'm meeting Piper.
Yeah, totally. You will find that this playthrough has already gone significantly off the rails. That definitely got a hermit crab summoned. You might be like, why is that a big deal? Hermit crabs aren't that scary. This hermit
When
crab
they're wearing a
busts
bust,
into the
they
shell. Very scary.
Nothing scarier than the MBTA.
Support the news? Because the mayor's threatening to throw free speech in the dumpster.
Yes, that's exactly it.
So I support the news.
Always believed in freedom of the press.
Oh, I didn't mean
That's
to bring
true.
you into this
That
argument.
is a good. That is a true good thing.
No.
I am
You
losing
look
my
like
ability to speak
Diamond
English.
City material.
I might smell
Welcome
burnt
to the
toast.
great green jewel of the Commonwealth. Safe, happy, a fine place.
I'm going to
come.
spend the money. Lots of
Spend
people have
your
been giving me
money.
caps.
Settle
So I'm going to
down.
go in here and
And I'll
go on a
let
little
this
spending spree if I
muckraker
can.
here tell you otherwise. All right?
Get a fancy outfit of sorts, perhaps.
Yeah. That's my fancy outfit right now.
I mean, it's better than
I think
your
we
old
can
fancy
jazz it up.
outfit that made you look like Scarecrow. So
What I didn't listen. Was he talking ish? Is he a bad man?
I don't remember. Chat, what do you do?
Also,
Did you ever have the ability to speak here in English, Will? I don't know. When I've done Shakespeare on stage?
Print lies and everybody's happy. But if you print the truth,
Now, was there anything particular you came to our city for?
Looking for something.
Just looking for something.
Oh, what is it you're looking for?
I don't trust this guy.
Who would I talk to about finding a missing person?
well, whatever you do, don't bother going to Diamond City Security for help.
Wow.
Don't listen to her. Well, I'm afraid that our security team can't follow every case that comes through. I'm confident that you can find help here. Diamond City has every conceivable service known to man. One of our great citizens can surely find the time to help you.
All right, let's see if all that charisma paid off.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Well, sure. And a mayor of a great city must know everyone. Who can help me?
I'm sorry, I don't have time for any more questions. I'm a busy man. Enjoy your stay in our fair city.
This is ridiculous.
Okay, all right. Well, that was a
McDonough.
non-productive conversation.
What's the real reason security always shrivels away when talk of missing persons?
I've had enough of this, Piper. From now on, consider you and that little sister of yours on notice.
Yeah, keep talking, McDonough. That's all you're good for. Diamond City. Feel honored yet?
Jowls.
Look, I gotta go get settled in. But,
Copy that, Cloudy.
Stop by my office later. I have an idea for an article you'd be perfect for.
So I'm curious if the mod I installed will actually let me do it once we get through Piper, because Piper becomes a companion once you do her quest line.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What happened?
You're in VATS?
There we go.
It was weird. You just sort of like VATS'd in.
I probably misclicked.
That's fair.
Misclick. Hey, everybody in both chats, Twitch, YouTube, thank you so much for being here. Keeping us company, donating all day. We are almost at the halfway point.
Whew. Yep. We are 37 minutes away from being halfway.
Hot damn. Let's level up. So
start at 11. We promise we're going till 11.
Yes.
And maybe.
What should I level up here? I've been asking the guests.
Yes.
Out of these
an excellent question.
Strength, perception, endurance, charisma, intelligence, agility, luck.
I mean, my go-to is always charisma because I think it's always fun to be able to just hit that dialogue option and talk yourself out. So I'm gonna go with some charisma. Let's see what that make some friends in the wasteland.
Sure.
It's your apocalypse and your war, and you get to make some buddies in it. So let's level that up.
Your faithful canine companion, which is technically Zoe, can hold an enemy, giving you a greater chance to hit them in VATS. I want that.
Seems good.
Give Zoe a treat, you know?
Yeah. Heck yeah.
Yes, Cloudy. We do have the mod that lets him have dog meat and another companion. There are very few. There's immortal cats, cat meat, crowd control, second companion. And that's it.
All right, what's the fastest way to get on a quest? I don't want to go too much into Diamond City because we'll be here forever.
I mean, as long as it's entertaining.
Anyone is one of those things. It's that secretary of his, her and her. You there, talk some sense into my nitwit son.
Okay.
What kind of secretary? Is she a synth?
Hey, kiddo.
Not a synth?
No, I don't think so.
Ugh.
We're idiots? Just because we disagree with you?
I wish. What's the button to put the gun away? I hate talking to people and being like, "Hey, I know you put it down, but that's not really helping."
No one could tell the difference.
That's just gonna give them a different set of problems.
There's not really OSHA violations in the wasteland anymore. You're kind of on your own, safety-wise.
Thank you. Hold our grass.
Also, do you want how to get back on the main quest as quick as possible?
I think I'll help out Piper because I like Piper. Or I mean, call out chat. We'll keep doing what like the majority of folks want to do. Or give us
chat. You can contribute to this playthrough.
I was gonna ask, do you guys have a specific goal you're going for on this run? Are you trying to just like blast the main quest, doing any sort of like collectibles or anything?
Yeah, as far as we can before we pass out.
Yeah, that's it. These are sort of endurance tests as much as they are gameplay sessions. By the way, we got to thank Roram for the $9.99. We will not forget to pet Zoe. Zoe gets pets quite frequently on this stream. And Immortal App for the $1.43, taking us to a beautiful total of, I can totally read numbers, $3,411.43, a mere $88.57 away from watching You're My Our favorite cult classic film, which takes place on Skid Row, and whose copyright status expired, so we could watch it because it's in the public domain. Little Shop of Horrors over dinner. We have the original 4x3 black and white from 1960. We're gonna watch over dinner. It's gonna be great.
So good.
Yep.
What?
Right?
I didn't know this was in the conversation.
Yeah, that is in fact the goal. So if you want to sit down and watch some Little Shop with us, that's your goal. And we got some time, but like there are also other goals. So I
want to talk to Valentine because Valentine's my favorite.
I love Little Shop of Horrors. As a former theater kid, it's probably my favorite musical. But great movie as well. Like really one of the best movie musical adaptations you're gonna get. And really any version of it.
Yeah. We actually did Little Shop when I was a senior. And I did tech for it and helped get people in and out of the plant.
Don't get it.
I did also did tech for Little Shop when I was in college, and my entire job in tech was the person who built the Audrey 2 puppets. So I had to design the puppet that ate people, and that was so many exciting trips to Lowe's to just find pieces that can be human tube safe and will also look convincing once painted on stage. Such a fun puppetry, is so cool. Everyone should do puppets at least once in their life. It's really fun to make a puppet guy.
Please hurry.
Yep, it really is.
All right. So I know folks were saying all sorts of go to combat zone. I don't remember the companion we're talking about when you get there. We can start a bunch of quests and see where it falls.
Apparently, yeah, there's like a whole thing in Valentine's and
Shan, what have I told you about
whole 9 yards. Remember, just because we started the quest does not mean we will be finishing the quest. We will pick up quests as if they are, shiny pieces of candy upon the ground and then abandon them when we forget that they exist because we both have the object permanence of small goldfish at this point. And it's only going to get worse over the next 6 hours. So, you can watch us descend into incoherence.
How close are we? Hold on. I'm going to click away for 2 seconds.
You're currently $3,413.02.
Oh, thank you. Okay, never mind.
And then we do need to do a revolving door before too long. It is 4:30.
All right.
Swap.
You won't believe the junk people.
Everyone
Right,
change places.
I'm on it.
Great. Clean the water supply. Awesome. Potato explosion. This will clean the water supply. Are you happy? Eat these potatoes, kid.
Wait, are those
tomatoes?
potatoes?
I can't read. Potato explosion.
I think it's either.
Oh, really?
Potato, tomato.
Because it was definitely potatoes before, but now it's potatoes, and those are.
All right.
I'm
hold
confused.
It's
and
okay.
a little scared. So.
Sophia, thank you so much for hanging out. It's been an absolute blast as per usual. Where can folks find all the good things you do?
Yeah, you can follow me at Sophie K on Blue Sky, or you could just go follow Movie Struck, Rolling with Difficulty, and the Overly Sarcastic podcast directly on your favorite podcast platform, which is all of them. They're on all of them, so just look up for those titles.
There you go. All right, I will talk to you soon. Thank you again for stopping by.
No problem. Good luck with the rest of the stream.
Thank you. Bye.
All right, and now we will add back to our illustrious company a new friend. They are now ready to come on.
3, 2, 1, let's jam. Hey, Jenna!
I made it.
You did!
I made it!
Yay!
Shocking, actually. Here's a fun fact. Tornado just touched down in St. Louis, which is where I live.
Oh, are you good? Are you mean?
I am fine.
Okay.
I am not in range, but my lights were flickering, so if I disappear suddenly mid-word, it came for me.
Okay. Oh, God.
Knocked
All right.
on my door with a shotgun and said, it's time for a tornado.
Well, please make any precaution that you must.
I will. For what it's worth, it's beautiful and sunny where I'm at in St. Louis, but somewhere outside of where I'm at this moment, a tornado did touch down.
I feel like it's so easy, I guess. Like, it's weird. Here in Maryland, right, all of the weather is geographically bounded, right? Because like it's either like between the mountains and the sea, or it's like over on Eastern Shore, and like there's geographic boundaries. But out in the Midwest, it's like there's a bunch of flat, And so it's weird that like it's in different zones to me, that you're like there's nothing between here and there stopping there from being clouds and thunderstorms and rain and lightning. So why is it not? I'm confused.
Yeah, what's weird too is that I believe this year, for the first time in quite a long time, they had to shift where the tornado danger zones are. So they shifted, I believe, northernwards. So the band of America that used to get the most shotguns has changed.
Yeah.
Not shotguns, tornadoes.
Either way, well, I imagine the belt that does the shotguns also might have, but that's a different phenomenon, I believe. Jenna, we got all into your safety from cataclysmic weather events. Can you tell the wonderful people watching who you are and what all the awesome things you do are?
Yeah, I'm Jenna. I used to work for Polygon, but before what has happened with Polygon. Years ago, I used to work for Polygon. Now I'm just an independent person on the internet making content. I make video essays, I live stream, I podcast. I do videos at various places. I don't know, I'm Jenna, hi.
I just saw one of your fun facts about Tetris short.
Yeah! Gosh, I finally bust through 10,000 followers on TikTok, but their rules for how you can monetize are insane.
Yeah, it's nuts.
It's crazy. You have to have 100,000 views in a month to be able to monetize. Just truly, truly bonkers.
Yeah.
So I was like putting out a bunch of videos really in rapid succession, trying to get that pushed over. I think I got to 96,000. And then the time looped and I didn't make it. So that is specifically what that video was for. But I'm actually also just really happy how it turned out.
Yeah, it's nice. I liked it.
It's good. Yeah.
Also, Jenna, Jenna.
Hi.
Will.
I am Matt's secretary and all around keeper of the information, which is Matt. Could you please put our giveaway from Hit Point Press up on
the clock? You got it. Give me 2 seconds.
So,
hold on. We got to get rid of the cat cam for a second. We got to go in. We got to get back here. Giveaway from Hit Point Press. What are we giving away from Hit Point Press, Will?
We are giving away, courtesy of our friends over at Hit Point Press, a Humblewood Digital Deluxe package. In fact, right now we're going to give away 2 of them. So make sure that your name, email address, which platform you're on, all that information is filled out in the Google form. You only need to fill it out once for the whole day, but you can find it in the description of the YouTube stream or in ! giveaway over on Twitch. Make sure your name's in there because I'll be pulling 2 winners in 4 minutes and 30 seconds after Matt probably meets a gruesome end over in Fallout when someone summons too many rad rats.
Listen, it's totally safe in Diamond City. That's what I've learned.
Yeah,
sure.
For sure.
But you are outside, which means that anything
this is
could be
Diamond City.
summoned. Yeah, but you're outside.
Yeah, well, I mean, okay.
That's where rats are. That's where rats love to
Right,
be.
but it's also where hermit crabs are and behemoths are and all kinds of stuff.
Jenna, how familiar are you? Have you done a video on Fallout 4 specifically?
No. I did a video on the Fallout show.
Right.
I am,
That's
fun fact, hardcore Fallout fan.
Yeah.
Hardcore. Love Fallout. Huge
Travis,
Fallout head. Probably the like AAA franchise I've played the most of in my life. And I loved the show. Do y'all watch it?
Say again?
Do y'all watch the show?
Oh,
Did you
yeah. I
like
mean,
it?
I have. Will you get through it as well? No?
I am.
Hey, Travis. This radio station,
frighteningly out of touch with most major shows and AAA big budget stuff, and mostly I watch lots of gameplay and listen to lots of lo-fi in my free time.
There you go.
Just because I'm busy making content 8 hours a day.
Yeah. No, I mean same.
I was so impressed with what they did with the show.
Right? I mean, it was so clever, so well written.
Yeah. All right, I think what we're going to do right now, and again, it's been years since I've played Fallout 4, and it's been absolute chaos to get to this point. I didn't even know if we'd ever make it to Diamond City.
Where it is.
I think I have to go find Valentine.
Yeah!
Which I don't remember exactly how to get to him. Investigate the Museum of Witchcraft.
I would love
tell
to
you how to get
investigate
to him.
Okay,
Follow your heart.
Yeah.
Oh, follow my...
Follow your heart and you'll get there.
That's true.
Also, I just wanted to shout out, you're really close to your goal. You're like less than $100 away from your
We
goal
are.
as it is marked now.
At that goal, I don't know if you were listening when Sophia, who introduced us, by the way, a mere week ago at PAX East, when we were talking to her, we were going to be watching the entirely in the public domain. Thank you for spawning those chickens, Copper Chef. Completely in the public domain. The original Little Shop of Horrors film will be our dinner movie around a little bit later tonight if we can crack another the $77 or $76.98.
So close.
Yeah.
So close. One person in the chat could just get it done.
That's very true.
Now,
We
if
have
they wanted to
have
be a hero.
It's true. We do have other exciting goals later on, but we will reveal them when 'tis appropriate and not before. So there are more secrets yet to come, chat. Worry not. This is just, you know, the next thing, because at some point Matt and I are going to need a break and to eat dinner. And
What
we
is
found
food?
that it's so much easier for us to like take a break and eat dinner if you all have something to watch. So we're not trying to be funny and eat at the same time, because trying to be funny and eat at the same time is sort of like juggling lit chainsaws. You can do it, but it's gonna be messy.
I don't think she wants to leave just yet.
Yeah, how much do people like food-based prop comedy? Because that's what it's going to devolve into.
Yeah. 1,000%.
always have to make a scene?
All right, I just want to find Valentine. I don't want to start new quests. I'd like to get us moving in the wasteland again. But I forget how to get all the way up to the top of Diamond City, because I think that's where... Let me double check that I'm actually on the right quest here, first and foremost. Quest. Unlikely Valentine. Find Nick Valentine. Okay. Great. Love it. It says he's 26 clicks this way, but up.
If you're heading outside the wall.
What up?
Oh, here. It's the mayor's office, I bet. Here we go. We're moving. Jenna, this is obviously a stream raising money for Best Friends Animal Society, which people have been doing and being lovely friendos all day. What's your pet situation, pet history? What's all of the information?
I'm not a pet owner at the moment. I've got the best pet-related situation.
We talked about this. It's now remembering my brain was mush, but please tell the folks.
My partner has 2 cats named Biscuit and Shrimps, and they're absolute sweethearts, but they're his responsibility, so I don't have to do anything with them. I get to roll up and pet them, give them little forehead kisses, and touch their little beans, and dangle cat's toys in front of their face, but I don't have to do any of the other stuff, which is truly clutch.
That's really the best way possible.
Yeah.
Yep. That is how my roommate's cats are, except one of them, so my roommate's cats are named Marcus Decius Salonius, named after one of the characters in Spartacus Blood and Sand. There's a show that a bunch of you probably remember and wish you didn't. And the other one is Sir Whisper Slipper Esquire, or Whisper for short. And Whisper has taken to Whisper likes me, which is unfortunate because he also enjoys waking me up. So I'm in the same situation, except one of them is far more demanding.
Yeah. See, that's the sort of thing I don't have to deal with because I'm not the cat mom.
So,
I'm the cat. I'm the
you're
cat,
that traitor,
like
Piper
stepmom at best. And it's like,
Something tells me she's
I will
opened
happily
my eyes
take care of
again.
them. I will try to divert that kind of waking up situation when I can, but
I wasn't
sometimes
lying.
you just gotta
I
feed
got
the
a whole
little
supply
buggers.
train coming in tomorrow.
Yep.
Oh,
Yeah.
of course you do.
Yeah, other than that, I don't
tell
know.
me
Growing
about
up, we
you
always
and
had a
the
lot of
fish
cats
that
because I
got
grew
away.
up in the
Anyway.
woods. In a house, but in a house in the woods. And we would frequently, people would frequently, this is very sad. I'm sorry to be a bummer. People would frequently abandon their cats in the woods. Because every once in a while a cat would just wander up to our house that clearly used to belong to somebody and was used to humans and was not like feral, and would just wander up and be like, I'm your cat now. And so we had quite a lot of cats growing up, some of which we adopted formally and some of which were just cats that were lucky enough to find us and that we were lucky enough to be able to help. So I'm thankful for people, for groups that are like proactive about helping cats so that they don't get to that kind of point.
And listen, Best Friends is doing a lot of work in that. So it's basically Kitten Month from what they were saying today, and they do all sorts of work to get, like, we were even saying beforehand, if we go to, we have to give away the thing. We can go back, Will, real quick. The timer is up.
Well, I got 2 things. One, bye, Ash. Thank you so much for being here. Ash with Best Friends is signing off for the evening.
Oh,
Thank
lovely.
you so much for being here, and thank you for all you've done to help. Second, I got to thank Sasquatch for $5 and Book Dragon for $1.98, bringing us to $3,420.
Wow.
Thank you.
What an oddly specific number.
It's an oddly specific number.
Yeah. Anyway, let's roll those giveaways.
Oh, I'll wait.
Random number generator. Where's my random
Every dollar
number?
helps. Thank you, Cloudy.
Yeah, it really does. Every single dollar makes a difference, and together we can do a lot. All right, cool. There's that many entries, and my random number generator says that this number person, Artillery Mage, is one of our winners for the Hit Point Press bundle.
Nice.
Can I type?
I not know.
No, I can't. All right, great, awesome. And the other one goes to Shmo. Congratulations.
Nice.
You have also won in a Hit Point Press digital bundle. Information will be coming to you. Yes. Eventually.
Not today, but soon.
Back to gameplay.
Oh, you
We're
spawned a
currently
friendly angler.
And Matt.
Yeah.
We're still in the cafe.
I could hear the heavy breathing of your character, and I was just like, Matt, you're sitting down. Why are you handing so hard? I understand. It's your character now.
Oh, it's this guy. It's this little friendo that they summoned.
Matt.
So, what?
Gameplay. On the wrong scene.
There we go. Sorry. There he is.
Onward.
It all makes
Y'all
sense.
are doing impressive with just like this pure stream management.
We're trying. We're trying to do something good for the animal friends.
For the kitties.
That's right.
For the puppies.
Jenna, you mentioned you stream as well. What sorts of things are you streaming recently / now?
Well, I recently rolled credits on Blueprints. Thank me.
Nice.
Congratulate me
Yeah.
for being done with the game.
Indeed. Are you endeavoring to do all of the post-credit stuff on stream, or are you going to be enjoying that on your own time, or are you done with the game? Thank you very much.
Done. I'm done. The crate curse has been lifted. I am freed.
Okay, great. No, that's fair.
I hit my limit. I know it's been a sort of a controversial game, and I was definitely one of the people who was like, I can't with this thing anymore. I enjoyed it while I had it, and it's done with, and now I moved on. I moved on to Skin Deep, which, if you love kitties,
Yeah?
highly recommend Skin Deep, yeah.
Heck yeah.
Is a game where you are saving cats. You're an insurance adjuster. It's like an immersive sim, and you're going in and saving cats from being trapped by pirates in the future, in the space. It's a wacky game. It's really
Sorry.
fun.
I caught half of that. This death claw is not.
You fight a death
Why
claw.
are you paying attention to me?
I'm sorry.
Ignore
Why
the
I'm
death
here.
claw.
I'm the attention. Yeah, I found that Blueprints. So I'm a roguelike person. I do a weekly review of roguelike games. I've done hundreds. It's probably my favorite weird subgenre. And I gotta say, as a roguelike, Blueprints is right.
I'm so sorry. Thank you, everybody who spawned the help. That was not just me. But then I died. Ah!
Was not a friendly rad scorpion, and your
Psych.
chest plate, your legendary chest plate did help, but to no avail.
I just wanted the experience points for killing that death claw.
Yeah. And look at what happened. Shouldn't be greedy, Matt. You should run.
I wasn't greedy.
Sometimes you get in-game XP, and sometimes you get real-world experience.
That's right.
And that's
true. It's
Wisdom.
Yeah.
But I am also of the opinion that Blueprints has a great deal of rough edges and a fair amount of grit in the gears that is preventing it from being as good as it could be with a little bit more of that work. For
Yeah,
instance,
I'm not angry, I'm disappointed.
yeah, no mid-run suspend is a huge one, right? It is the year of our Lord and Savior Satan, 2025. Every game should have mid-run suspend. Like,
yeah, genuinely. My stance is if a run has the potential to go longer than like 30 or 45 minutes, you just have to be able to save and come back to it. It's infuriating. I can't.
absolutely agree. No, absolutely agree. We can move on, but yes, I absolutely agree.
We don't have to.
No. The other one that chat is very lucky that I have promised that I will mostly shut up about today is Expedition 33, which I rolled credits on last week and is sublime in a lot of ways.
Yeah, I got that, and I'm really excited to play. I don't really mess with JRPGs all that much, or FRPGs, as I guess this one is.
Yes.
But I'm excited to dig into it. It looks really good.
Yeah, we were talking about this earlier. My definition of a JRPG has now expanded to be any game where, with any set of control schemes or combat style, you kill God with the power of friendship and incredible violence.
Yeah.
If that happens,
right.
it's a JRPG. So Halo 2 JRPG, all of these games JRPG, like it's fine, right? It's great.
Yeah,
Settles the whole debate
Mass
over what.
Effect.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's another good one. Yep.
Can I ask what your favorite roguelike is? Like, do you have like a #1 or top 3?
Sure. So Matt and I bonded over Enter the Gungeon,
That's
so
right.
that has a special place in my heart. I'm a huge fan of Slay the Spire, and Slay the Spire 2 is a thing that I will be doing a lot of. Big fan of Monster Train as well. I like the card-based ones. I have played too much Binding of Isaac to love Binding of Isaac. Right? Like, I know enough about Binding of Isaac and have played too much Binding of Isaac to love it. I actually hate it for how much I've played it. I'm at that point. That's probably like the quick survey of like the topic. Oh, and the last spell, which is the one that I wish I had more time to play. It's a
What was it?
The Last Spell.
I remember when
it
you
is
were
a
spell.
town building, tactical grid, action point sort of XCOM-ish combat system, zombie defense roguelike. And it is wild and impossible to stream because the information density is too high, and I don't have enough time to play it in my free time, but I love it.
All right, my buddy Nick is just spawning cows.
Yeah. we gave them the option. By the way, chat, at some point, we will hit the entity limit, and then the game will crash, and everything will start floating, because in Bethesda games, gravity is a function of objects' AI, and when too many objects enter the game at once, the AI stops, so everything starts floating. We discovered this in Skyrim.
Yes.
But
really good.
I have to
because
keep
they
eating
killed
pie.
Zod.
Jen, I have the Pip-Boy on an iPad right here, so I'm going through my inventory while I'm doing this.
That's great.
What is happening?
Shut up. What do you mean? You're getting meloned.
Okay.
Is this like when a comedian goes up on stage and gets like tomatoes thrown at him?
I think so.
Get meloned?
Yeah, essentially.
All right, I'm leaving that room. It's too much. Gotta heal up. So many melons. I bet you we can do this. You know what? I'm so confident I'm doing a save.
Okay. All right. Yeah.
Oh, thank you for that stim pack, Bob.
Oh, clutch.
That was clutch.
That was a clutch stim.
Don't get greedy. Eat that pie.
Jenna's out here like, no. Fail. I want you.
Wait, there's another one?
No, it's the same one. You just didn't kill it.
No, cow! I know exactly who's spotting these cows, and he and I will have words later.
That was so perfectly timed. You gotta give it to the creative timing of that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Chat gets pretty good at this after a while. We've done last year we did this with Elden Ring, and one of the options in Elden Ring is super speed, and chat got very good at making like all of the precise platforming sections, particularly as you're going up to burn the Erd Tree, like going up into that big cauldron, you have to walk around the outside. They got very good at that. At like when Matt was like about to make the turn, they'd like turn it on full speed and just off the edge.
Really funny.
All right.
Crowd control is so fun.
It's so fun. It makes this chaos possible through boom!
There we go. Finally. Safe.
Took a minute.
Yeah. It is, in my opinion, the #1 way for streamers to raise money for charity. Like, it makes it so...
It's just engaging.
It's super engaging, and it delivers great rewards for the money that people are donating, right? In like a really tactile, immersive way, right? Like
yeah, visible, visibly annoying.
Yeah, yeah, visible, right? You get to choose what side you're on.
What is happening, cows?
The last time
do you
I
remember
did
the conversation that we had where you said cows in?
Sorry, Jenny, you were saying something, or
the last time I did a crowd control run, it was for Hades. And if you know the Hades, as a roguelike fan, I expect you do.
Yes.
There's that portion where you're on a barge, and you're just going the entire time. That barge section doesn't end until you defeat all the enemies. So if your chat decides to keep respawning enemies in that section, it simply won't end. And they stuck me on that barge for 17 and a half minutes.
Wow.
Good job, chat. Yeah.
It was incredible. So I'm just saying, chat, this is the power that you have in your hands right now that you could be deploying.
Absolutely. My I loved Hades 1, but my hands thanked me when I stopped playing Hades 1, because I played on keyboard and mouse, which I won't be repeating as a mistake for Hades 2. I'm waiting for Hades 2 to exit early access before I play it, but
same
controller. I'm just gonna real quick. Hey Matt, do you remember? Cast your mind back to when we were pricing all this stuff out on Wednesday, or Tuesday.
Sure,
and
I'm listening.
We got to cows, and you said, well, they don't really do anything, and they're neutral. So like, a couple bucks.
Right. Yeah, I stand by my.
Yeah. Okay. All right. I'm just saying.
By my choices.
Okay. All right. Fill the room with cows. Got it. Cat, you heard him. He said he doesn't care.
I'm fine with it.
He said you could fill the whole room with cows, and that would be okay.
I didn't say that.
That's what I heard. So that's what I'm choosing to believe that you said.
Okay, so did I do what I was supposed to?
There's a magazine on it.
Where's the magazine? Is it under all the cows? Oh yes, some light reading. Excellent. Great. Perfect. All right, that's probably what was the big thing here. I will get out of here without hurting a single cow.
Platforming game. Oh no.
I'm leaving. I'm getting out of here. This is the Church of the Cow. Oh my gosh. Go get.
You're gonna get crushed by a cow.
No, we're fine. Oh, I'm sorry. There's too many melons here. Get out. Oh my god.
I'm just imagining like they're marbles and you're just trying to slip on these melons.
Platform mooning segment.
Platform
Okay.
Wow. Oh my gosh.
Of course, we have a channel meme about spherical cows that spawned several years ago when I was playing Final Fantasy XIV and Walker. There's a section where you have to talk about packing livestock into the moon. And so we got into the assume a cow of uniforms, roundness and density, and chat has never let it go. That's
Well, I love the fact that chat used crowd control to remake the secret cow level from Diablo.
That's right.
It's really impressive.
Exactly.
Good use of that.
I wonder what Fallout is doing right now. We go live to Zoe for a moment while this is happening.
Oh, very important Zoe news.
Yeah.
Very important Zoe news.
Also, y'all, not only will the movie happen later tonight, when we meet $3,500, but also Zoe gets another treat. If that is any incentive whatsoever to donate to Best Friends Animal Society.
Yep. So we have, let's see, what did I miss? Anonymous, thank you so much for the $25. Book Dragon for a $4.17 donation. Book Dragon calling you out as a real MVP for keeping the chaos
seriously,
flowing.
thank you so much.
Yeah.
Thank you so
and Rowan for the $10, and now we need a penny. Literally.
Penny?
By the way, absolute legends, each and every one of you for doing that. Absolute legends, all of you.
I am holding the cat tree.
Beautiful.
I am ready.
Absolutely no notes. Perfection. My chaotic children. Yes. This is what we wanted. Oh, this is perfect. Oh, we've been trolled so hard.
We've been trolled very hard.
Hippie, it's all your fault with the $40.82, taking us to $3,499.99. Can I get $1? Can I get $1? Can I get?
No, we can get 4 cows.
Yeah.
Literally any amount of money.
Literally, the minimum donation will get us there. Can anyone?
Hey, can someone at least turn it to be daytime so we can see all these cows?
No. No, you're stuck. This is. By the way, I want to point out how much stability has improved since we did this with Skyrim and absolutely obliterated Skyrim.
I like that it tells me that the raider is scum.
Yeah. Well, that's his profession. He's scum professionally. You see.
Yeah, but they never have like Raider Charmer.
Right?
You know,
that's
Raider good
not
leader.
Right. It's not part of the Raider hierarchy, right?
Oh, I see. You think this is a class.
Right.
Like,
Oh, so that's his yeah.
Into scum.
Yeah.
I see. Hey, thank you for setting it to 7 a.m. It's gonna get nice and bright soon, and we'll get to see all those lovely cows.
You can't outrun the cows.
Nope.
It'll be one heck of a morning.
Yeah, look at this morning right here.
Bump.
And chickens. All right, the chickens have this house now.
This is the chicken house.
Yep.
It's like that. There's that house in. I think it's Link's Awakening. That's just the chicken house.
Yes.
Right? Yeah, it's in Link's Awakening.
All right, we're going this way. Here we go. Goodbye, cows. Guard your church.
1 penny to rule them all. Oh, remember the thing at 5. Thank you, chat. Thank you. I will remember to repost the thing. There we go. That's it. Number achieved. Alex of Ohio, thanks so much for the $4.21, taking
Thank
us
you for freeing
to
us, Alex.
$3,500 $504.20 for the nice, funny number. Yeah. Oh. This is how she stays here, by the way. She normally doesn't stay here. She's been bribed.
Does she have like a little heated cave that's being heated from the tower?
Yes, very much so. Here, actually, because she's right here. I don't know if this will work. Let me see here if I can go in before we do this. I'll make it a little brighter so you can kind of see her a little bit better. But yeah, there she is. Hey, bud. You good? Yeah. There we go. All right, I'll lower it down so you can sleep a little more. There we go.
And I do believe, Matt, that it is, right about that time that we switch guests and I update things and we do social media posts and everything else. Jenna, it was an absolute pleasure to make your acquaintance and for you to be here.
Likewise.
Thank you so much, Jenna. I really appreciate it. Please stay safe. Be vigilant. Punch a tornado in the face if you must. Call, what's his name? The
Pecos Bill?
Pecos Bill, yeah. Who wrangles tornadoes? Yeah.
Yeah.
But thank you so much. I very much appreciate it. And we'll be talking soon.
Yep. Bye.
Bye.
All right. Our next guest coming in momentarily. You got
I'm
it,
here
Matt?
now.
You good?
Ooh,
and there's a
I
voice.
hear a
that's
melodious
disembodied.
voice.
Indeed, there is.
I got my radio voice on tonight.
It really is. Jason!
Hey, how's it going?
How are you?
I'm doing well.
Welcome
nice to see you again. It's been a while.
It's been a hot minute. It's been maybe a star and a half, or I don't even know.
Something like that.
Oh my God. This is please tell the folks at home the wonderful things you do if they do not recognize your melodious voice right away.
How can they not recognize my wonderful radio voice from Not Just Bikes?
Yes, that is right. Welcome on in, buddy. How are you? How have things been?
They're doing great. Yeah, very good. I'm finally over my jet lag. I was in Korea for a few weeks, but
Nice.
I'm back now in Amsterdam, and yeah, things are going well.
Good. Glad to hear it.
And I'm joined today by somebody who isn't normally in the studio. I've got Hunter with me here.
Hunter!
Hunter, it is a look that says,
What the
"Send help."
fuck is going on?
Right?
Send help.
1000%. Hunter, meet Zoe. Zoe Hunter. Zoe is currently under my desk.
Hunter will stay here on my lap.
Amazing.
He is never, the cat's never come to my studio. I think when he got in the cat carrier, he probably thought he was going to the vet. He was freaking out. But now he's still freaking out, but a little less.
Listen, I very much appreciate you bringing your cat to work to be specifically on this stream to raise money for animals.
Exactly. Hunter wouldn't have it any other way.
That's so good, man.
His brother wasn't up for it tonight, but we got one of them.
We got one.
Two of them probably would have been a zoo anyway.
It would have been. It would have been hard to keep track. You'd be chasing them all over the place. So what we're doing right now, I know I gave you the spiel before inviting you on the show. By the way,
Yeah.
Jason, Jason, so sorry. Will is my my partner in online crime and the technician that makes all of these wonderful things function behind the scenes.
Yes,
Nice.
purely online crime for the
I
FBI,
need somebody
who's
like that.
definitely not listening right now.
Yeah.
Only online crimes that aren't really crimes.
Of course.
Okay.
But what
Just
we're
check. Hunter decided he was going to go hang out under the desk. It's
That's
all right.
fair. Well, actually, that is literally where Zoe is right now, as illustrated below you here.
Yeah.
I built her little Fallout shelter. We are playing Fallout 4 on crowd control to raise money for Best Friends Animal Society. Jason,
Very nice.
How familiar are you with either? You're very familiar with helping animals. I can see by.
Oh yeah, we got that part down.
You got that part down. How familiar are you with Fallout 4, and how familiar are you with something called crowd control?
I'm not familiar with either.
Great.
Excellent.
Perfect.
I mean, I know of Fallout 4. I mean,
So
but
we're gonna
I've
need
never
to-
played a Fallout game.
Right.
Okay. So we're going to need to explain that, and I also need to explain the $5,000 goal.
Okay. Yes.
Let's do
Okay,
it.
so I'm going to do this real quick. So at $5,000, our next giveaway is a little complicated. All day, we've been giving away stuff that you didn't have to be here to win. But you need to be here when we hit $5,000 to win this, because not only are we giving away a bunch of stuff from all of our different fantastic, wonderful partners who have provided us with things. You're gonna get stuff from Onyx Path and Tailspire, and Bouncy Rocket, Hero Forge, and Atomic Mass, and everyone else. And if you are in the U.S. and get physical goods, that's great. We'll send you some of those. And if you're not, that's okay. We won't send you those. And if you don't want them, that's okay. We won't send them to you either. But you will also be given a unique chance, a special opportunity to impress me and Matt. Because at $500, me and Matt got the opportunity to name an adoptable pet, courtesy of our friends at Best Friend Animal Society. And you will get the opportunity to suggest a name for that pet. Now, it's obviously subject to our approval and to, good taste, but you could impress us.
We will
get a
work
chance.
with you.
Yeah.
Now, Jason, you're new to our streams. On Twitch,
Yeah, indeed.
Chad is known as Brad. On YouTube, Chad is known as Janet.
Hi, Brad and Janet.
Yeah. Brad and Janet are a beautiful gestalt hive mind of chaos. And so when we're offering this to an animal that will live for years, and years, chat, we just need to make sure that if we make it to 5,000, we will work with whoever wins this giveaway to ensure that everyone is happy with the name, because we can't have think of this as an actual animal, because it is.
Yeah. This
right.
this reminds me of my dad used to be an English teacher, and it reminds me of when we got kittens when I was younger, and he asked his students to name the cats.
Mhm.
They were actually the dumbest fucking names, but mostly because I think they were trying to suck up to the English teacher, so it was like Romeo and Juliet, and it was really bad.
Our chat will attempt to name it Catty McCatface, and when we point out that it's a dog, they will say that it is therefore a better name to have a dog named Catty McCatface, the dog, because that's
You
the
can't
kind of
really
people
argue with that.
Yeah, the chat is right. By the way,
In the
now that
end,
I've
we
said it,
ended
you
up
can't-
calling our cat Whiskey and Scratch.
Yeah. Well, here's the deal. Andrew on YouTube brings up a very good question. Is the animal male or female? We don't know. We have no idea. I don't know if it's a dog or a cat. I don't know anything about it.
Could be a snake.
Could be a
So
snake.
we need
I
a
don't-
gender-neutral name, but
Yeah.
we also need a species-neutral name.
Yep.
That's right.
So for instance,
That's tricky.
and you can kind of play with people names too. Or do obviously Zoe's name is Zoe, Hunter, and then also my dog's name is Laszlo. But those are all things that could be, depending on the pet, anything. Anyway, so that will be that will be coming down the pipe. So that is that.
Exciting.
We should introduce Jason to Fallout. What do you got, Will?
Just so everyone's on the same page. Remember how I said I'm running the call? I just got the very interesting alert that we're experiencing severe thunderstorms in my area until 10 p.m. tonight. So if I wink out of existence and the call stops, my bad. Can't do anything about it.
I'll take over. I got it. Don't worry.
Just letting everybody know where we're at with that. Hopefully my battery backup holds, and it'll only be if like the actual internet gets fried. But
all right. Well, we'll keep going until the wheels fall off.
That's right.
Let's see. So this, if I can get back into it. Whoop, whoop. This is Fallout, Jason. It takes place in a post-apocalyptic Boston. I don't know how familiar you are with Boston.
I am aware of that. I've watched the video where the guy followed all of the electrical wires in Fallout.
Oh,
to see where they went.
Yep.
That was actually quite interesting. Having not played the game, it didn't mean quite as much, but it was still interesting to see like how that all shook out.
That feels like it's an Any Austin video. Oh, and what you're seeing right now
Yes, I think it was.
Is a cow that people have spawned using something called crowd control. Whoa, what? Something just exploded?
Oh, yes, okay, yes, I do know about this then.
Yeah. So Bobberation just spawned another cow. People, and all the money that people donate today, they get coins, and they can mess with my game in friendly, non-friendly, neutral ways.
All right.
I've also modded my cat Zoe into the game, as you can see here. And that's where we are. Oh God! And now, oh God, no! I don't want to hurt the cows. This is bad.
Are they sacred cows?
They are. To me, they are.
We're also trying to obey like the spirit of it, right? Like, not.
But they also summoned, as you can see, Jason, these things called bloodworms, which are not sacred in my eyes.
And are in fact the worst.
All right.
I thought this was a pro animal stream.
It is. It is. This is you've joined us at a very dark time.
We did make Zoe immortal. So.
Yeah, Zoe is immortal. You can heal her. There we go. She back.
Oh, hey, Zoe.
Yeah. You're right there. Okay. What is happening? Okay. That's the entirety of this entire run has been me screaming, what is happening?
Yeah, that's right.
Got it. So, Jason, have you ever done any videos on Boston at all? No?
No, I haven't. I typically make videos about places I go to in person.
Right.
And I don't like going to the U.S., so yeah.
Oh, why?
Well, there's a channel called Not Just Bikes that you might want to watch. You can learn a bit more about that.
I was just in Boston for a video game convention called PAX East, and I grew up in and around Boston. I went to school right outside of Boston.
Yep.
I am familiar with the way that Boston works. What is shooting me?
Or doesn't work.
Or does not work. That is a friendly angler. Thank you, Book Dragon.
Boston was one of the only places I ever missed a flight back when I used to fly like constantly. And literally just because we were stuck in traffic for so long.
Right. I'm gonna take this guy down. The point I'm trying to make is Boston's transit system and even its roadways are famously bad.
Yeah, I mean, back in those days, that was even during the whole big construction. It was particularly
That's
bad.
what I'm getting to, because it was... Oh, that's a grenade. I just saw that fly. No? Wrong? Cows, be safe.
Sorry, I'm listening. I gotta rub Hunter's belly here.
No, please do it.
I'm listening. Go ahead.
I have to think of where my point was while I'm trying to survive this.
I honestly don't know how you can play video games and talk at the same time. I've tried to do it. I have enough trouble doing it just with like city skylines and open TTD, never mind first-person shooters.
It is aptly like riding a bike. It is a
get wrecked.
Well, I think the thing is you have to play the video game so much that it's like second nature, right?
Yes.
Or video games.
And I just don't play video games enough.
Yeah.
Yeah. In fact, one of the things I tell people. So I'm the one that does most of the primary streaming. Matt hangs out at least once a week, but I'm normally the one doing the gaming. I tell people I study the games I'm gonna play a lot of, Like if it's not a turn-based game and I have to like make decisions, I will like study the game. I will understand the game and I will spend time not on stream, like reading wikis and understanding the game so that I can talk coherently about it and talk to chat. Because you're right. Like you just have to do it, even if you're
Live
not...
streamer, it's the hardest job in the world.
I would not. No, I said nothing like that.
I love it.
I said I studied video games. Let's not leave too many conclusions.
I'm starting to think that it is.
Yeah, it's literally the hardest job in the world. I mean, you know those crab fishermen and stuff.
Ice road trucker?
Not even close.
What we're doing right now. I don't know.
I know, right?
Yeah. Oh, and ad reading chat. Yes. Sometimes I forget to do that though, and chat gets upset with me.
What happened? What'd you forget?
I forget to read chat sometimes.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I'm not reading chat at all. I should probably put that up on another
you don't need
monitor
to.
or something.
I will also.
Oh yeah, you tell me if there's anything good. All right.
Yeah, if you got questions for Jason from Not Just Bikes, now is the time, my friends.
Yes.
You know, Matt, I'm a little worried about these load times. Can I petition for a save and relaunch?
Sure. Jamie brought me a thing. What is it? It's a smoothie. Oh, that's so lovely.
I need that. I'm just drinking water here.
No.
Slumming it.
Well, yeah, it is the entity count. So I don't know how much that's gonna like help, but I am a little worried because like the length of the load time generally, if it goes past a certain point, just causes a hard crash, and I'd rather we relaunched on purpose rather
do you
than
want me
having
to? Do you want me to stop the game now that I've saved?
But leave the session running.
Leave the session
and then relaunch
running.
the game through crowd control. Yeah.
Yeah, the load times, thank you, cows, are getting a little bit excessive. All right, we're gonna do it again. Don't panic, everybody. This is a self-inflicted stopping.
That's right. We would rather stop than have it stop for us. Also, if you're over on the blue sky,
I've heard of it.
The sky of blue. You can do me a favor and go and I'm gonna shamelessly post this in both chats. Go interact with this this post over on Blue Sky and boost it, because that's a way that we can get more people to show up to the stream. We raise more money for charity if you have time and you're willing to do it. If you want to follow me, that's cool, that's great, that's wonderful, but that's not what I'm asking for. I'm asking for you to go and interact with this post and share it far and wide. Do that thing.
Yes. No, please do. We were saying, Jason, some of the best ways that people can do if they can't, even if they can't, because money's tight right now. If you can't donate to this cause or any cause or anything like that, time being here and also spreading the word is obviously what some of the best help that can be done.
Like the stream, people. It actually makes a difference. You know that? Liking the stream. You gotta like the stream.
Yeah.
Click the little thumbs up.
The thumbs up.
Do it now. I know you haven't done it. I can see you. Click the button.
That loaded much faster.
Oh, there you go. Did it kill your sacred cows though?
That's a great question. I'm on top of a diner right. That's terrifying. Look at that guy up there. Jeez. We'll check on the cows in a second. If they're not still in the church. Oh, thank goodness. Someone spawned this cow into the wall.
Yeah.
Good work, chat. Oh wait, I forget the chat's name.
Brad and Janet.
Brad and Janet.
Nice work, Brad or Janet.
Nice. So, Jason, you were saying before how you didn't play many video games, but the ones that you do, or you have.
Oh, I don't play video games because I get super addicted to video games, and like I'll end up like playing City Skylines, and I'll be like, I think I'll just try playing a little city here, and then it's like 14 hours later, and I've done nothing. So
right. And you enter
a few but I still also go back. Like I've done some live streams of like Open TTD, which I love that game. It's just so classic. And most of the people on Twitch are like half my age and have never heard of it, so it's good fun.
Yep. It's very true. We are not the Zoomer Fortniting headshot crowd. We're out here playing like slower games.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's the way it is.
Yep. I've been pitching to chat. I'm actually gonna be playing Final Fantasy VI for the first time starting Monday, and they're quite hyped for that. But that game, not fast. Very long game.
Furious.
No, it is neither of those. It is a 40-hour turn-based game. Please look forward to it.
I found Boston Common. Exactly how I remember it. Oh, God.
Yeah. It's looking a little rough. I haven't been there in a while, but...
Is that a friendly?
That's a friendly one. Oh, my God. You are a hero book. The swan monster is a... Okay, so the swan... That ogre is wearing a swan, those famous Boston swan boats.
Yeah, the boat.
Friends, this is the time to send me help if you want to help me.
I think that, well, cows are not super helpful, but...
Yeah, do cows help?
They might be distractions.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. So, do the NPCs actually go after the cows?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so, you know, there is some value there.
I'm trying. I'm trying to heal myself, too, while we're doing this. Where is
he? He's currently surrounded by rad rats.
Perfect. Thank you for that stim.
Oh my God. Did you see how fast that HP went down?
Do not come for me, my army of cows and rad rats. Brad and Janet are strong.
Come here, Hunter.
Oh, come on. Oh, go, 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 go.
FF6, also known as 3.
Oh God, the cows. Gotta go.
The one that is available on Steam as 6, the one with Kefka and Terry.
I believe we can beat it. I just saved. Oh, I'm injured. That was a mistake. That was a mistake. Run. Run!
Okay. My copy of your stream is too low quality for me to see the bar as to where we are.
Oh yeah, Will, can you tell Jason how we're doing?
We are currently at a mighty... where's that thing? We are currently at $3,411.43 of our $5,000 goal.
Very nice. Just gave me power armor.
That's pretty awesome. That is a mighty gift.
I'm trying to get my gun out. There we go. Where are we? Where is it?
I'm dead.
No, it's not.
So, okay, so explain to me what people can gift you in the game from this crowd control.
Will, can you please handle that?
Yeah, absolutely. So there's all kinds
keep
of
playing
stuff
a video game. Let's not interrupt.
I mean, there are. I'm sort of the crowd control sommelier.
All right.
There are things both large and small. There are companions that you can summon that would accompany Matt for a while. Like big, powerful ones. You can give him ammo, or you can make melons explode out of him. You can make friendly animals appear. You can give them a gun. You can give them health or ammo or stats or whatever.
We did it, chat!
And so everyone gives them cows.
Yes, that's correct. There are all of these options that we spent forever designing, and chat gives him cows. And rats.
Yes, makes sense.
Rats we knew.
I love that we did that as a team.
That was pretty great. By the way, Charfox, thank you so much for the Prime over on Twitch. Deeply appreciate it.
And now we got a powerful Fury Fist weapon here. Perfect.
Ooh.
Swan boat fragments. Heavy leather. All right, good. We're doing good. We're doing good. I'm gonna do some management here.
Just more.
It is incredibly dark. I can't see a damn thing.
I know. I'm sorry.
They can also
daytime.
Chat, keep it daytime. So now that we're done, dying. Could you keep it daytime so we can see what's going on? That would be dope. Thanks.
Yeah, I want to see Boston. It's been a while. I haven't been in years.
It's not looking
I want to see
great,
how it's
Jason.
changed.
Yeah, it's not. While Matt does this inventory management, I'll be right back.
Okay. Jason, what are you working on these days, man? Is there anything you can tell us that are non-secretive projects?
Yeah. Well, I mean, like I mentioned, I just got back from Korea, right?
Mm-hmm.
So it was, I went with the family for a bit, and then the family left, and I stayed for a bit longer. I did some filming and stuff like that. So I got a bunch of stuff for Korea coming out. Well, I put out a short today about some silly little train things in Busan, but yeah, I'm working on a video about Seoul. Yeah, I got a few of them in the works, actually. I think I might actually get 3 videos out of the trip to Korea. There was a lot of interesting stuff I saw there, and oh my god, I really have to stop doing these trips too, because I end up walking like 40,000 steps in a day and just like going all over the city and riding every type of transit, and it's enjoyable, but oh my God, is it tiring.
Oh, I'm sure. Yeah, did you do a step counter? Did you like...
I don't have one anymore, but I used to have one, and I remember it was at least 30,000 steps every single time I did one of these trips, and this one could possibly be more. I walked a lot, an awful lot. Korea is an interesting place. I used to go there a lot when I worked in tech. I think I've been to Korea probably a dozen times, I would say, but this was the very first time that I've been there and able to do what I want and not have to spend all day in meetings at Samsung. And so I was very, very happy about that.
Good.
Like, you cannot believe it. I didn't need to go down to Suwon. I didn't need to go to Samsung Digital City. You know, it was great. It was really, really great.
You got to be your own man with your own time there.
Yes, and that is quite the difference from literally every single time I've ever been to Korea, where I was like shuttled around from meeting to meeting. And Samsung Digital City, that is a place like you can't understand. They have their own like their campus is called Samsung Digital City. It's like a city, but it's got super, super high security. You have to register your passport before you visit. They check you. They take away all your electronics, any USB keys and stuff. You go through like airport security. Wow. And when you get inside, it's like Samsung world. Like, everything is Samsung. Like, the air conditioners are Samsung, the toilets are Samsung. They even have Samsung cars, which Samsung hasn't made cars in ages. They sold it to Renault, I think it was.
Okay.
But they've still got old Samsung cars driving around. It's a wild place.
Damn.
And they give you a badge that tracks everywhere you go. If you go anywhere off your agenda, security is on you within seconds. Jeez. There are helicopters landing with Samsung execs coming in from other places. It is a wild place. But still glad I didn't have to spend all day there.
Yeah. Well, that's good. What is happening? Is this a good... Or are you just killing the chickens? That's fine. Let him do it.
Yes. So Korea, that's my thing.
All right,
for the
so
next
2 to 3
little
videos,
while.
I think. That's amazing. That's some worthwhile time. Tons of steps notwithstanding.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is, I film so much, and then when I actually go to put together the video, I'm like, why didn't I get this from another angle? Like, what was I thinking?
Yeah.
You know?
No, that's
and then it's times like after that exhausting day, I'm like, why don't I just be one of those like Wikipedia summary channels that just like takes Wikipedia, feeds it into ChatGPT, and shows you Street View?
Because you're a good person.
Yeah,
That's
exactly.
why.
Because I don't make shit content.
Yeah.
But I don't think people appreciate like the level of effort that goes in. I don't know, but I love it when people are like, come see my city. I'm like, I go there on like there myself and film everything myself. I can't go everywhere.
Can't go everywhere.
That's all right. That's all right. But yeah, I was really impressed with Korea. Like I said, I've been there before. But the thing is, with some of these places, like Japan, I went last year.
Yep.
I used to go to Japan all the time for business as well. And it's just amazing how much these places have changed in like the 10 years since I've been there. It's like, it's incredible. Like new metro lines and like new pedestrianized squares and all this stuff. It's very cool to see.
I was gonna say, especially with places if you haven't been there in years, just seeing the actual difference must be nuts.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it was like last year. While I was in Japan, I went to Taiwan for a few days, and I used to live in Taiwan, so that was even more striking because I went to like my old neighborhood and stuff like that, and could see, and also like the fact that there were something insane like 6 new metro lines since 2012.
Oh my god!
And like, how do you do this, people? Please teach the rest of us.
So
keep building metros.
I live in Maryland, and we've been just like right outside DC, and we've been promised the Purple Line for like since I was in high school, I think, and they just can't get it done. Like, and there's plenty of room to put like a rail line along the 50 corridor, right? Just straight down. 50 runs from Ocean City in Maryland all the way across the country. Like, it's a straight shot. You can stay on 50 and drive from Ocean City.
Yeah, I've driven on it
you will hit the
quite a
West
few
Coast.
times. Yeah.
And there's all kinds of opportunities there, and they're like, nah, let's just keep it a big road. And you're like, okay.
Sounds about right.
Great.
I will say, like, Toronto was like that, just not building anything for the longest time, but they're actually kind of getting their act together finally. I don't love everything they're doing, but they're actually doing it. The thing I find with like these big cities in Asia is that they just never stop building, and I think that's really important. I know RM Transit's talked about this before. It's like, and I've mentioned it. Because the thing is, if you haven't built public transit in a while, and then you go to build a public transit project, I've called it baby's first transit project. Like everybody's new, right? Like nobody knows what they're doing. They bring in a bunch of expensive consultants to help them. Everything is like slow and expensive, and it screws up. But the thing is, if you just never stop building it, like when they're in Taipei and they finish one metro line, they just start on the next one, right? They got the next one lined up. So everybody that just finished spending the last 5 years building this one, everybody there just moves on to the next one. They all know what they're doing. Then they bring on a few new people who learn and everything, and then they just become like experts at it, right? They become phenomenally good at it, and they make it cheaper and they make it faster, and they just never stop building it. I think it's kind of like in the U.S. where they just keep building highways all the time. They're very, very good at that.
They're very good at building highways.
Very good at building highways because they never stop, right? Maybe they should stop doing that.
We have enough.
Go build metros for 30 years, and then
I would be about it. Like, God, can you imagine? So I think it's more than $100. It's pretty expensive, and a whole day of travel. Not a whole day, but more than it should be to get from me where I am down by DC to Matt in New York.
Yeah.
Like no, and God, if there were high-speed rail, between here and New York, God, the world would not be safe because Matt and I would get to hang out on the regular. It would be
a problem.
Stupid.
Personally, I think they don't do it just because we exist.
Right. Yeah. I feel like we don't.
That's the most convincing argument I've heard against high-speed rail.
Right? Yeah.
Where's that in the comments?
Yeah. Right.
Jason, we've been asking all of our guests whenever I level up. There's different stats here. I don't know if it's too small or not, but you have strength, perception, endurance, charisma, intelligence, agility, or luck. Which one should I put something into?
You're going to need some luck.
Luck? Here we go. There's a couple different ones we can choose. Fortune Finder, you can find more wealth. That's fine. Scavenge, find more ammo in containers. Or Bloody Mess, plus 5% bonus damage means sometimes things will explode into a fiery paste.
That sounds awesome.
Let's do that one.
Mortal Lab, thank you so much for the $4.19. Book Dragon for the $3.14, which is both the last 3 digits of your local time and pi. Well done.
Perfect. Also, Jason,
not bad.
Something else we do here. It's hard to see, I know, on your stream here, but the number
I should go
right
to the
up
YouTube
top.
one, to be honest. Yeah.
The number right up top right now is, I believe, if I'm not mistaken, I will make my screen bigger. $3,511.53. Now, what they have done. We are Team Order and Team Chaos. I am Team Order. Will is Team Chaos. This number is a very orderly number, right? It's itself backwards.
Yes.
It's lovely. I think I know the answer to this, but if you could choose Team Order or Team Chaos, what team would you be on?
That's a good question. I feel like I flip between the two of them, but I'm going to go with Order today.
All right.
All right.
Okay.
Good.
All right.
Good.
Well,
good. I like it.
No, back to
we're going back? I'm so sorry.
It's the bottom of the hour. It's the bottom of the hour. This is why there needs to be 2 of us, by the way, because we cannot. One person's not. Noah, Raiders, welcome
come on in. Welcome.
Join us. Pull it up. We're about to change guests. We're about to re-explain everything, so you're just in time.
Yes.
Friends, if you're not familiar with Noah, he does delightful variety content here on Twitch. Please go give him a follow. So, Matt,
Jason, thank you so much for coming and bringing Hunter.
Yeah, I got to get Hunter. He's flopped on the ground. He's kind of like rolling on his back, but give me a second.
Okay. We'll go to Cat Cam for Cat Cam. Zoe's down here, Raiders. Oh, there's Hunter. There's Hunter.
Yeah. I don't know how well you can see it. Green there on the team. Hello, Hunter.
Seriously, man, it means the world that you came on the show and that you brought your cat to your work. That's a level of commitment that I will need to repay someday.
And now he has to get back in the cat carrier, and he's gonna freak out. But
Oh,
you know.
well, it was
Hey, we're
worth
going
it
home.
for his time. Jason, thank you so much. We'll talk soon.
Yeah, indeed. Good to talk to you.
Bye.
Bye. Good luck.
Thank you. All right, Will.
Our next guest is ready.
Here we go.
Please bring
Hitting
them
the
in.
button. 3, 2, 1. Oh, hi, Izzy.
Hey. Was that not just bikes?
That was not just bikes.
Oh my god.
Mm-hmm.
I got a fangirl about not just bikes.
Okay.
Big congestion pricing fan here in New York City.
Yeah, same.
All I think about.
Izzy, I'm trying. We've done a bunch of stuff together. Have you been on you've been on these charity streams before? Yes.
I've watched them, but I have not been on one yet.
I was gonna say, I think this is the first for Izzy.
Long time listener, first time caller. Izzy,
truly.
Could you please tell the wonderful people at home all of the cool things you do?
Well, that's a short list. No, I'm just kidding.
Disagree.
Okay, so we met because I have a YouTube channel called Be Kind Rewind, where I talk about film history, usually through the lens of specific actresses and their careers and what was happening with them. I mostly talk about, 20th century film. So anything before the 2000s, although sometimes here and there I don't. And we connected via our love of film, and we've been friends, and I'll be on your podcast. That's one of the very cool things I do. And there we go. That's basically the basics.
Yeah, Izzy, Will, Izzy, Will. I've introduced many times here to many guests today. Is the better half of our streaming duo who makes all of this go.
I love it. I don't know how any of this works, so I major respect for that.
Can I tell you? Okay, I want to tell a quick story before we get back to the game, because it is very important. When we booted up Fallout today, we had tested everything. We did a secret test stream that no one should ever find because it's gone now, haha, to make sure that we could dual stream to Twitch and YouTube at the same time. This is the first time we're doing that from my rig, from my home. Normally, Will streams and I'll jump on those streams for our breakfast talk shows or stuff like that. Anyway, it's complicated. We ran into a problem where the way that we're raising money for Best Friends Animal Society today, people can donate, and then the donations can get changed in for coins that they could use to mess with my game in real time, which you will be seeing probably a lot of cows spawn in. But when we booted up the game this morning, the save that I had prepared was not latching the mod in that needs to make it work. This was 5 minutes before stream. And I have to shout out Will and his GD genius here, because I was a little bit freak out. You both know me. I'm loud and irritable. Will basically was like, hold on, wait, checking. Send me your save file. And I was like, okay. And I sent it to him. He sent it back within a minute, and it was just working. And I'm like, I don't know, man. You're a goddamn wizard.
That's amazing.
I am proficient in the ways of tech support, which is to say I am very good at getting the answers that I want out of Google without any AI trash. So
nice.
It's a skill that's becoming very relevant recently.
Totally.
Yeah.
I'm rapidly becoming like I foresee in my future being the equivalent of a boomer not being able to open a PDF. You know what I mean? I'm going to be there in 5 years.
It requires constant effort to keep up now.
Oh my
God.
God.
It's crazy. And everything's AI. So I am so paranoid about AI.
See,
so
I feel like I'm just going to end up old man shaking my cane at clouds until something Skynets. And when something Skynets, I'm going to be like, ha, I told you so. I wasn't crazy. I wasn't crazy. And then just start wrapping myself in tinfoil, right? It'll be great.
Of course.
But no, I'm totally with you there. It requires, the only reason I get to do it is because it's part of the job, right? I have to keep up with stuff. I have to keep up with what the latest Windows update screws up, or how drivers are changing, or what OBS is doing, or what programs Twitch or YouTube wants. I have to talk to YouTube. It's only talk to YouTube. So there's a bunch of stuff. So all that to say, we are using a program called Crowd Control today. So basically, and I'll explain for Izzy and for the Raiders who came in just before you did. So the way this works is charity donations get turned into coins at a rate of 1 cent per 1 coin. And then you get to spend those coins on all kinds of things. Chat's current thing is to spawn cows everywhere. So Matt is surrounded. Well,
they're not right now, but I'm sure there will be.
There will be
They
momentarily.
will. And they should. I'm going to encourage that.
Absolutely, 100%. And our goal is to get as far in Fallout as we reasonably can.
For a 12+ hour stream.
Yeah, right. We are going to be going tonight until at least 11 Eastern and maybe a little longer, or until we pass out, whichever comes first. So yeah.
Both are good.
We both right and crazy, not music. That's pretty.
Oh god, they summon ghouls. They summon ghouls.
All right.
So
there's a whole horde of zombies now chasing Matt. What makes this one particularly funny is the zombies don't spawn around him; they spawn from him, so they're always right on him.
These look like they're moving too fast.
Yeah, these are 28 days later zombies.
Yeah, I was gonna say, this is 28 days later. This is not.
But they also look. They're summoning these rats and these cows to help me.
Can the cows help you? They can help you.
Well, the rats can, but the cows can't. Ah, scorpion!
Oh boy. Yep. Okay.
It's starting, Izzy. This is what we've been dealing with.
What would you do if this happened to you in real life?
Die.
Me too. But I think I would like surrender to it pretty quickly. Like I
wouldn't struggle.
Yeah.
It's just why die tired?
Yeah.
Right, or just like, I feel like there's power in being like, well, I guess it's my choice too.
Yeah, I chose this. You didn't do this to me.
Exactly.
Hopefully die quickly. Yeah, right. Artemis says, it's my understanding of streaming, it's Will's job to wrangle a bunch of software I'll design with either competence or active malice.
Look, Dragon, I see you trying to spawn something terrible indoors. I saw that come up.
Why do you have to call me out so loudly and so accurately? We've definitely only been through a couple of things, like our giveaways, which ! giveaway you can enter in by entering your name in that form. All of that's being done because YouTube doesn't have a DM system, which, in my opinion, humble though it may be, is stupid.
It's stupid, however, it is helpful for people making YouTube videos, not necessarily for YouTube streaming.
That's correct.
Right.
Yeah, it makes sense for videos, but for streaming,
I shudder
it's
to think what DMs people would receive.
Or you could just turn them off, right? You could just turn them off.
Yeah.
I want to make, after I deal with these bloodworms who are harassing my cat.
There are now 2 auto gutsies as well. Ask for gutsies.
Okay. Where's this last bloodworm?
Bloodworm.
Okay, anyway.
Did they spawn on the other side of the vault door?
Maybe.
Oh my god, I think they spawned on the other.
This is the first vault we've found in Fallout.
Oh my god, I feel so privileged to be witnessing this.
Welcome. How familiar with the Fallout franchise are you, Izzy, if at all?
I would say more than ignorant.
Cool.
Like, yeah, almost nothing. But I'm enjoying it. I actually really like watching people play video games.
Okay.
I think it's fun. I have no dexterity whatsoever. Like, I'm bad at playing. I can't memorize combinations, etc. So I like to cede control and just let people entertain me via their own skills.
Well, this is less my skill and more chat giving me friendly wolves to take care of problems.
Aw.
There's me.
And cows. Hi, cow. Oh, the cows are gonna get rough in this. Oh,
Was that a double-headed cow?
Yes.
Yes.
Awesome.
New mutant's called Brahmin.
And now they're making melons explode for me.
Basically, Izzy, if you were expecting coherence, I'm sorry.
I wasn't.
You came prepared.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Yes, Lurker, I will not forget the thing that I told you to remind me of 2 years ago that you now remind me of every time I ask you to remind me of anything.
Oh my god. I need, and I'm
Are you
myself.
in like, so you're looking for vaults, but where is this? Like,
it takes place in Boston.
That is what Boston looks like.
This is exactly what, but I was just there.
Go Knicks. Let's go.
All right. Well, we've handled the first part of this problem. Let's keep diving into this vault. Vaults are kind of like puzzles a little bit. Oh, there's some rat away there.
Yeah. I mean, imagine a vault that's like easy to get into. That's not a very good vault.
Of course. So this one, Social Sciences Division, is a message briefing. Vault 114 will be hosting high-ranking members of the local state government, local luminaries, business people, and their families. Future members are aware they will be cohabitating solely with others of Boston's upper class. So this is apparently a rich person vault. However, the luxury. Yeah, right. However, the luxury aspect of this vault has. Is that it? Weird. Okay. Okay, so we're dealing with some Richie Riches here. Oh my God. Okay, so what they've just done here, they've basically given me stim packs, which are the. Whoa.
Oh, wow.
Oh my God. Okay.
Noah has decided that you will perish now. That's not a friendly night.
No, Noah gave me a friendly Brotherhood of Steel.
Whoa.
I thought it said it was hostile, but
well, it's doing work and it's not killing me.
It's not shooting you.
Nope,
yeah.
No, computer. No, computer. Okay, hold on. I need to just pick up all of these fancy healing drugs.
Do you get bathroom breaks?
I haven't taken one yet, but I will do it eventually.
Okay. You're prepared. You're like trained physically for this.
I guess. I don't know which one of these are good or bad rats.
Got Behemoth, Super Mutant, Hermit Crab, and one more. I don't remember what. Oh, Death Claws. Can't spawn inside.
Yeah, don't worry. As soon as I go outside, I'm sure they'll show up.
Yeah. This is all a mess, by the way. Congratulations, chat. You have made a mess.
Yeah, look, they're all happy.
Noah, it's letting people double dip. We don't know why. It's a problem on crowd control's end. We can't do anything about it, so we're just kind of rolling with it. So just have fun. Just have fun.
We have to find a key to get in.
Here's how I see it. Charity's still getting money.
Yep.
Y'all are still having fun. We're still making content. Not worth spending brain cells fixing. IMO.
There you go. I
I
think that's great
Oh,
logic.
the bad rats.
The bad rats have kind of disturbing spines.
Yeah. Well, the good rats kind of do too.
Yeah, they're the same. Here's the truly terrifying part. They're the same model, but some of them are friendly and some of them are not.
I'll tell you what's.
That's
Hey!
Good to know people.
It's the rats.
I was literally about to say, this power armor is making these rats super easy.
Wow.
But no. What was I going to say? Why? Get wrecked, rats. Yes, distract with the chickens. I have to leave.
I must go. My people need me.
This is insane. I just need to know which ones are bad. All right,
No.
we're good. We're good.
And your
Perish.
character has a cat with you.
Yes.
Yes.
You'd think a cat would be some kind of deterrent for a rat.
Well, so normally it's dog.
It's normally a dog. There's Zoe. I've modded her in. You've met
The
Zoe.
icon. Oh yeah, big fan.
Herself is also asleep up there on the cat cam.
Yeah, on the cat cam right there. That's
All right, I gotta thank donations, by the way, while we're doing all this. Do keep going. I'm just gonna space out for a second and try and get all this info.
One of the true pleasures of my life was watching Zoe eat.
Do you want to tell it or do you want me?
I'll do my best to tell me if this is how you see it. So
Okay.
Zoe, I watched Zoe eat some kibbles, like dry food. And what she likes to do is she likes to lay down and like scoop it into her mouth with her paw. It's incredible.
I will see, and I don't know if this is gonna work out because she never normally eats under my desk. I will see if I can get her to eat here when it is dinner time.
It's the cutest thing I've ever seen.
Yeah, it's kind of delightful.
I gotta thank totally not Noah. Definitely not Noah. It's not Noah, to be clear, for the $25 donation. And Dogbird for the $50 donation. Thank you both very much. We are cruising along towards our $5,000 goal. A reminder that we'll be going till midnight-ish.
Whoa, nuke explosion!
These are very good.
Oh, come on. No buttons. Why do you forsake me? Here we go.
Too many buttons.
So these are pre-war sodas, Izzy, that do a lot of healing while also kind of irradiating you a little bit.
Yeah.
Like many mid-century items.
That's right. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Delicious, but maybe a little dangerous.
Right. Yeah. Nope. Correct.
Yeah. I still love that there are collectors who take Geiger counters antiquing.
Oh my god.
Which is.
No, you should.
Yeah. I mean, it's wild to me.
But also, I mean, I feel like I really didn't know this until recently that there are a lot of plates, like vintage plates. If you buy them, you have to like really research what they are because many things that were made are not like microwave safe.
Yep.
Terrifying. I'm sure I've like already poisoned myself making that mistake. Positive.
It's okay. The microplastics will get us all eventually.
Yeah.
So,
I know the spoon in my brain. The spoon in my brain is just eating it up.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's true. Bananas are radioactive, right? Remember, if you ate 100,000 bananas, you'd die of radiation poisoning.
Oh my god.
Yeah. But you'd probably die of other things first.
Can you throw bananas
If you ate
up the
100,000
rest?
bananas, you die of radiation poisoning. Someone asked what we're doing, so we'll give the spiel because it's been like 15 minutes and people come in and out, and everyone, welcome on in. That's Matt. I'm Will.
Hello.
Today we are raising money. That's Izzy over there in the corner. Today we are raising money for Best Friends Animal Society using crowd control and Fallout 4. Much of the chaos you see around you is not, in fact, with the intention of the designers of Fallout 4. Instead, it is the intention of chat. So chat with their charity donations gets coins, which we use in crowd control to make things happen, like cows spawning everywhere, or Matt getting a suit of power armor, or death claw spawning, or hermit crab spawning, or Matt getting sat ups or sat downs or levels or whatever. There's a whole list of things that you can get with your charity donations. Our goal right now is to raise $5,000. We'll do a mega giveaway with a bunch of cool stuff for a bunch of the partners who have generously donated things for our charity fundraiser. So if all of that sounds interesting, stop the follow button, come hang out, kick up your feet, and we'll be here for a bit.
This is, again, for Best Friends Animal Society. They are a phenomenal charity that is working to make all shelters in the U.S. no-kill by the end of 2025, and y'all, they're doing it. And this money goes on so much to help. We're also going to be, we're like preempting one of their big pushes, which is Best Friends Day. I believe it technically starts tomorrow, but we got in a little bit early. We're the first stream for a campaign. Every dollar that is donated to this campaign, and I believe for the rest of their campaign time for Best Friends Day, will be matched. So right now, all of your generosity has brought us to $3,588.84. That will be matched by an outside source after the fact. So you're doing a lot of good for a lot of different animals. Thank you so much.
Yep. And as always, we know that we too exist in the world. Gestures broadly. We know that money is tight and that it can be difficult to be financially responsible and donate to weird, cool things like this. If you'd like to help us out, but don't have the financial means to do so, being here, telling people about this stream, sharing the link to this stream wherever you're watching it on social media is a huge help.
Huge.
It brings other people in. It helps us get more eyeballs on this, and if nothing else, helps raise awareness of the great work the Best Friends Animal Society is doing. And you can help out with that just by telling people that we're kind of nifty and that there are two guys and a bunch of guests doing some really random stuff on the internet for like 12 hours.
That's the spiel. Welcome in. Also, Sal, hello, welcome home. All right, what's going on?
Should I get Tomlin? Should Tomlin make an appearance?
Yes, please, bring Tomlin in.
1 second.
Okay. Is this a gag? It's doing the same thing. It goes to this has and then it's nothing. Unless, wait, is this the same computer? Yeah, okay, never mind. I'm an idiot. Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say, did you circle around because you were busy fighting things?
Wait, I don't know.
He's gonna be a little squirmy wormy.
Tomlin! Well, I'm gonna make Tomlin slightly bigger in a moment. Here. Yes! Hi, bud.
It's such a grumpy look.
I know he does not want me to be presenting him to the world right now.
How old is Tomlin?
Tomlin's gonna be 6 in June.
Oh, buddy. You're basically an adult now.
I know. Grown man.
Yep.
I recently rewatched Lord of the Rings.
Okay.
All of them. And again. And I was like, oh my god. owning a cat is like having Gollum around like all the time.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
It kind of is. I was like, wow, that reminds me of my cat. Complimentary,
Yeah, of course,
not
of course.
derogatory.
Thank you for this hallway cow.
Yeah, much better than a doorway cow.
Then he struck the name across 3 times.
3 strikes? In the
Dino. I have no time for you, Dino. Get wrecked.
Yeet.
Oh, really? Dino, I bet you have a good gun. I'm coming for you.
Get him.
Oh, hey, Scorpion.
Oh.
Hey, chicken.
Okay. Yep. This is pretty consistent, and I think we did a pretty good job of getting this just about right. We're getting about the level of chaos that we want.
Gotta go.
I just love that it didn't that say laboratory? I think that door said laboratory, and you opened it, and there was a scorpion, and I was like, perfect. No notes.
As
About
the
right level
as
of
the
chaos.
great book says, everybody poops.
Everybody does poop, even rad scorpions. Where'd Dino go? This coward. Are they shooting the chickens?
Or maybe some of those. Okay, all right. Well, apparently you're in an open space. The chat just decided to go out.
Yeah. All right, hold on. I gotta find where to go. I shouldn't have jumped down. I jumped down like a psychopath, and now I'm gonna be stuck in corridors.
So the scorpions aren't trying to kill you either.
No, they can summon friendly scorpions.
Yeah, some of them are friendly and some of them are enemy. Chat
so
does confirm that
confusing.
you do need to return upwards.
Okay, I will do that. Actually, can you two vamp ever so quickly? Speaking of bio, that is something that has not happened yet, and I will be.
Yeah, I was gonna say I have taken several leg stretch breaks, so you should.
I will turn the ominous music off. Talk amongst yourselves. I'll give you a topic. Oh, no, Izzy, give him a topic.
Do you guys have uniforms on?
Yes, actually. So,
Okay,
so
great.
this was one of our initial goals, was to get into costume changes. So these are the Vault Tech uniforms that you would wear in different vaults. So Matt's wearing one from 33, which is the vault from the Amazon TV show, and I'm wearing one from 111, which is the vault from this.
Oh,
clever. Yeah, the different vaults each had different experiments that were running on them. They were all supposed to be like shelters where you would like wait out the nuclear apocalypse and be safety and comfort. And actually they were all like highly immoral experiments designed to like figure out what people are like under stressful circumstances.
So normal government stuff.
Yeah, except this one's done by a corporation. Vault-Tech's a company.
Oh, well,
yeah,
even better.
Yeah, even better. And the little smiling guy, the little blonde guy with the thumbs up who's doing this, that's the Vault-Tech mascot. Vault Boy.
Okay.
So he'll show up throughout promotional materials and stuff. And yeah, so that's what we're wearing. And that's why we're wearing it. There's a Yeah, we've gone to some length to think of like interesting things to like do and wear and make this interesting and fun.
So you have costume changes planned throughout the evening?
No, just this one.
Oh, okay.
Sometimes we have done multiple costume changes, but this one seemed the most appropriate, and we can't exactly wear like big suits of power armor. Much
Well,
though I would really like to.
That is a challenge.
Yeah, sure. It was just standing there. Hello, citizen.
Yeah,
Please
exactly.
donate to charity.
Listen, whatever gets them going, whatever compels people.
Chaos
and maybe
is generally
power
the thing
armor
that does
would.
it. Yeah,
Mhm.
chaos and cute cats, and nonsense.
Yeah.
For instance, the last goal we passed was at $3,500, and Matt and I need to take a dinner break in a little while.
Yeah.
And when we do that at $3,500, we added the in the public domain 1960 version of Little Shop of Horrors as our dinner entertainment.
Oh my god, fun.
So
Wait,
we're gonna
that's
be
good.
Yeah, we're gonna be watching that. It's gonna be great.
What are you guys gonna have for dinner?
I don't know what Matt's having. I'm gonna probably order poke, I think.
Ooh, that sounds good. I have
Yeah.
some leftover Indian that I'm like, I might dig into it right after this for sure.
Yeah, nice.
Hi, what did I miss?
We plotted the overthrow of everything. Like,
Yeah. You're allowed to participate.
I mean, I'll do it.
Yeah.
What can I do? I have a suit of power armor and an overpowered pistol the chat gave me.
Yeah, that's right. So a reminder, we need to be heading upwards.
I just have to figure out how to get upwards with all of our friends down here.
Too many friends.
What is that?
What are the designers of this
Which
level
one?
thinking? There's not enough room to maneuver around all of these random things that don't belong here that were totally spawned in.
God. Okay, let's see. Okay, so I'm in the main area. This ladder does nothing.
Correct. That is a step ladder, and also you would squish it here in power.
Sometimes the power armor had jump jets, but
yeah. I would want my power armor to have some sort of flying mechanism. Personally.
Is there jump jets in this game, chat? I can't remember. Feels like there would be.
Yeah. We switched your French pressed coffee with Baja Blast. Jokes on
here we
you.
go.
I French pressed my coffee in Baja Blast.
Oh, come on, cow. You're killing me.
Wait, that sounds good. Not the coffee Baja Blast combo, but just Baja Blast in general right now. I could go.
You could go for it. Listen, it's the breakfast of champions. Which actually reminds me, Izzy, I need you to make a very important decision.
Yeah.
About that time. Jamie bought me 3 random Monster energy drinks. I know nothing
Oh my
about
God.
them. We have this
I don't
yellow
either.
one called Rehab.
Lemonade and tea.
We have this Ultra Watermelon. Does that say Ultra? Yeah, it does. Ultra Watermelon.
Ultra just means it's sugar-free.
And then we have this gas station brand one called Bucked Up Energy Blood Raz.
Oh, obviously you have to go with that. Buffed up energy. Let's
I
go.
am sorry in advance. When you drink that, your kidneys will hurt.
Jamie is just peeking through the corner of the room like an evil gremlin. You want to say hi?
You do
Izzy's
refer to you.
Hi.
You do refer to your fiance as the Goblin Queen.
No.
She refers to herself.
As the Goblin
that's
Queen.
True. That's true.
You put that in my phone. You went into my phone.
We were watching that. Oh, I'm not allowed to swear. Slightly confusing X-Men cartoon, and Jean Grey just started wearing like a latex outfit, and she was like, "Hi, I'm the Goblin Queen," and we were like, "What? Why? There's no relation to goblins." So I just started texting Matt that, and now it's stuck.
Is that the new X-Men show?
You guys
X-Men
tell I
97.
don't have a lot to do today. I just keep turning up on.
No, you don't. You get it out. Anyway.
Wow.
A lot of lore drops here.
This is, by the way, one of the best parts about Matt and JP moving in together is these break-ins, which are the highlight of so many streams.
Oh yeah.
Lock's really strong.
Oh, there's some stairs.
It's sort of if you know, in the best way possible. If we're George and Jerry, she fulfills the function of Kramer. So
oh
often,
my God! Not making her Elaine is like so sad.
Yeah, right. Where was that?
No, like the come in with like the great one-liner that we just can't stop talking about.
That's fair.
She never stays long enough to be part of the conversation, like Elaine does.
All right.
That's
structurally.
true.
All right.
Yeah,
Sure.
structurally.
Izzy,
In spirit, she's Elaine.
Yes.
Yeah.
How familiar are you with Wordle?
Oh, I love Wordle.
Okay, we're basically playing it right now.
With a lot of words that I can read.
You've got a debug on the 3rd line on the right-hand side.
Jesus, Will.
So
Will can just look at the code. He's Neo in the Matrix. Okay.
Yeah, you asked the person with barely treated ADHD to do pattern recognition. Yeah.
Okay, so both Tool and Wish have none of the numbers. Or none numbers. Wow. Letters. It could be salt.
Could be.
It cannot
Tool
be
and-
hour. What was that?
Wait, sorry. So it does or does not have an S in it.
So if you look, I know it's probably hard for you to see.
I can't see it.
Yeah. Okay. So right now the word Tool and Wish are both. They have 0 correct letters in the correct columns.
Okay.
Where? Nope. Can't be where. Can't be town.
where,
Can't be
town.
sold. Can't be upon. Can't be work. Dead. D-E-A. Could be dead.
Dead
S2.
seems on theme.
Yeah, I know, right? It could be seat. That would make sense. It has the E and the A.
seats. I believe the only thing left it could be.
Yes.
Boom.
All right. Excellent. Excellent. With
Override
Izzy's
door
help,
controls.
we have hacked
Hell
another
yeah.
door. Matt, it is, however, 6 p.m.
Oh, no.
Which means it's time for us to do a revolving door of guests.
Izzy,
bum, bum, bum.
Izzy, thank you so
Thank
much
you for
coming
having me.
and
This was
helping
so
out.
fun. Yeah, of course.
We will be talking soon, hopefully. And yeah, thanks. I appreciate you being here.
Please, of course, anytime.
All right.
Anytime.
Bye, Izzy.
Have a good stream.
Bye.
Bye.
All right. Adding to our scene and unmuting the one, the only, the fantastic, the powerful.
Nando!
Hey, how's everybody doing? How's everything going?
It's going well. We are hopped up on whatever. I'll tell you what I'm about to be hopped up on. Nando from Nando V Movies. I am about to drink something called Bucked Up Energy. The flavor is Blood Raz.
Oh.
I don't know about that.
I feel like that's like probably mostly raspberry, but also I would hope like blood orange or something. But which even
or maybe just
blood orange is a good call. Yeah. No,
Yeah.
it's probably for legal reasons not human blood.
That's true. Could be
real
other
quick,
blood.
Before we continue, Will, I'm going to stop my video recording real quick. I'm going to keep streaming. Just stop the record to break it in half.
Yeah, you're going to segment it.
And now I'm going to start recording again. Nothing broke. We're back. Look at that.
Cool.
Nando, who you got, buddy?
I got Mortimer right here. He's sitting. I don't know if he's like he'll be in the scene in 1 second. But
There he is.
That
He's
look
being-
has been ubiquitous today.
For every
Yeah.
cat.
The dead-eyed look of
Mhm.
my paws are out straight. Why? Please stop.
Yeah, he's being as tolerant as I think I'm going to be able to get away with this. But I did that thing where I sprayed everything in the room pretty much with like, I don't know, some anti-cat thing. So he's not going to bite all the wires. but
Right.
Probably not going to work.
Yeah. Hey, Matt, your kidneys hurt?
A little.
What?
Yeah.
My kidneys don't feel better.
Yeah. That's right.
That's what blood raz tastes like. Nando,
it's
how
not
are
the-
you doing this fine? It's Friday.
It's Friday. I'm doing okay. I am not as caffeined up. I have been honestly, caffeine is on my brain because I've been watching something that no one probably knows exists, or at least I've never heard before. The Saved by the Bell like reboot show on Peacock.
I've watched it.
Oh, you watched it? Okay.
I've
So
seen
they
it.
get a lot of caffeine jokes because of what's her name?
Yeah.
Of one of the original Saved by the Bellers. I thought the show was fun and I liked it, but yeah. So they made me not like caffeine. It's dangerous.
It's
But I
dangerous.
still drink it.
You can go overboard.
Okay,
Mhm.
so I got two things to do. One, I gotta thank a bunch of people for donations. And second, Erin picked us to put on while she gets her tattoo.
Are we
Thanks,
live in a
Erin.
tattoo parlor right now?
What's it a tattoo of?
We got a high from the tattoo chair. Thank you, Erin.
Hope it is going well.
What
She's
is
getting her
absolute, what
sleeve
absolute
finished.
queen behavior. Okay, apparently we're on the tattoo parlor now.
Wonderful. Erin,
Great.
Nando,
Not
if
the
you're
weirdest place we've been on, by the way, but close.
For since you weren't here before, Erin was our first guest, Dr. Erin McDonald. She is the astrophysicist in charge of the science of Star Trek.
Oh right, yeah, that's cool.
Yeah.
So she's got a ton of tattoos.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. And
Way
she
to go.
has sleeve finished now.
Some sweet Star Trek ink. And then the second is I got to thank a bunch of people for donations. So real quick, I got to thank Czar for $1.11, Charfox64 for $1, Bookdragon for $1.69, nice. Sealing for $10, Anonymous for $20, Anonymous for $2.50, and Salbastro for $100 with the message that says "Shut up and take my donation."
Thank you,
Right now,
Sal.
$3,735.14 toward our $5,000 mega giveaway goal.
Do you know what that means, though? Real quick, that means Zoe gets a treat.
That does mean Zoe
that's
gets a treat.
great.
Here we go. Let's
This
see if we
is,
can do it.
Trying to paste these. Oh,
Here
I
we
need
go.
to order dinner.
Oh my gosh,
Matt,
I didn't.
Are you? By the way, at the end of Nando's slot is our dinner break. So if you're gonna order food,
I should order now.
I mean, yeah.
I'll order in 5 minutes. Yeah, we have a cat cam. That's Zoe's fallout shelter below us, Nando.
So every time I've seen this, because I've been checking in periodically, I just saw the black cat and went, "Oh, Zoe doesn't want to play." But there's like a little, But I didn't realize she was also in the shot.
She's chilling.
So
She's
pretty.
realized this is where the treats are, and now it'll be
Mhm.
it'll be interesting to see if she leaves.
Black cats are great. I love black
Yeah.
cats. Love other cats too, but black cats are extra cute.
And then you want to do a giveaway there, Will?
I do indeed want to do.
This blood raz is brutal. Mixing liquids now.
Yeah, it's not great. Oh, I did. Okay, cool, great, awesome. Yeah, all right. I've got multiples of these. We're gonna do a giveaway in 5 minutes for some Tailspire keys. Tailspire is a wonderful virtual tabletop that we've used previously on the channel to do our live plays.
Actual plays.
Yeah, actual plays. They're phenomenal. We love everything that program can do. It's wild. It's amazing. Love it to death. We'll be giving away 2 keys. All you need to do to enter is either ! giveaway over on Twitch or find the link to the form in the description of the YouTube stream. Fill that out. You only need to fill it out once for the whole stream, and you'll be entered to win. We'll get in touch with you sometime soon-ish by the email address that you fill the form out with to let you know if you've won, and we'll also announce those winners in just 5 minutes here on the stream. But for now, we return you to your regularly scheduled Fallout nonsense.
Boom. So we're going to get back into it. Nando, how familiar are you with Fallout?
So I've never played the game. I've watched the show, and I've watched people play the game, kind of. Because before the show, I wanted to kind of get a sense for like what the different vaults were, because some of them seemed cool. But as like a not humongous fan of bugs, I was like, this probably isn't for me. So in fact, I don't think I've ever played, because this is Bethesda, right?
Yes.
I don't think I've ever played anything they've made.
No Skyrim, no.
Yeah.
Starfield.
No, definitely not Starfield. But yeah. So I've never had to look into the eyes of the faces of the guys.
Well, we just found my favorite companion, I think, by accident. I didn't even know we were doing this. This is... now they're making chickens.
Whoa.
Valentine, the
Who's this
detective.
guy? Oh, cool.
Life and limb. An old private eye.
I love this. Finding... what are you?
Whoa. What are you?
Told you, I'm a detective. Look, I know the skin and the metal parts ain't comforting, but it's not important right now. The only thing that matters is why you went to all this trouble to cut me loose.
I need to find... we're looking... The plot of this is finding your son, Sean, who is kidnapped.
My son.
Oh,
Sean,
right, yeah.
is missing. He was kidnapped. But I don't know who took him or where they went.
Missing kid, huh? Well, you came to the right man.
I gotta take that bobblehead,
too.
too.
Place. I've been cooped up in here for weeks. Turns out the runaway daughter I came here to find wasn't kidnapped.
Okay.
She's Skinny Malone's new flame.
Skinny Malone's new flame? We're getting a lot of lore right now.
Oh.
Anyway, you got troubles, and I'm glad to help. But now ain't the time. Let's blow this joint. Then we'll talk.
All right, cool. I'll take this.
Is he like a zombie guy?
So he's not actually. He's not a ghoul. He's not like Goggins in the show.
Yeah.
He is what is known as a synth, I believe. Oh boy, what's exploding for me? Tomatoes? Thank you, chat.
Nice.
I don't know what happened to the previous, but they're not
We just gotta follow him. The oh god. What is shooting? They've been spawning multiple nightmares in here, Nando, with crowd control. As you.
Oh, are nightmares what the scorpions are called?
No, they're called rad scorpions. I just don't like them.
Oh, okay.
Oh no, he's not gonna be able to walk because of the scorpion.
Can you
I
kill
believe
it?
you can, even if the scorpion is a friend, you can still kill it.
I know.
Oh, never mind. I figured it out.
Cool.
Nice.
So now we gotta go.
They generally have pretty robust pathfinding AI, and there is like an override where if it takes them over a certain amount of time, they will probably just work.
Okay. I'm supposed to be following him. I don't know. Right?
Is he a
Yeah.
robot man?
I
Yes.
wonder if his
Is he a
pathing is messed up because of all of the animals.
Watermelons.
I can't imagine why the number of
Yeah.
animals might be beyond the comprehension of the people who made this. Surely they would have expected someone to spawn
Oh, because
hundreds
the
of
Brahmin is
cows.
there.
Oh. But so, can you pick it up? It seems heavy.
No.
Can't.
Oh man. Okay. We can figure this out.
You pick him up and just yeet him over the edge.
I wonder if I could punch him, like super punch him over the edge.
Oh, maybe.
So hold on. We're gonna try some science here. I'm going to get out of this power armor. I can't exit my armor here? Yes, I can. Okay. going to get out of my power armor. I'm going to equip. Oh no! No, you monsters!
Oh no, it's rats.
They summoned rats to kill me when I got out of my power armor. Like,
Clever.
Yeah,
like
I
tactical.
love how all of this is to try and avoid killing a cow.
Yeah. Get out of here, bloodworms.
Chat, you can also force this issue by spawning hostile things that will attack the cow if you want.
Oh yeah, chat. If you spawn something hostile right here, that way I don't
he's
have...
downstairs. He made it.
Oh, he did?
That marker's him.
Great.
Protect and serve. Commencing lawful use of deadly force.
Okay, let's see if he can make it. Oh, this'll help. Feral ghoul time.
Adam says, damn, where did those rats come from?
Yeah.
I don't know, Adam. Where could the rats possibly... Oh my god, there's so many ghouls.
Yeah, Nando, this is what today has been.
Yeah.
It's not really organized. It's mostly just...
And this is not how the game usually goes, right?
No. This is all due to people's incredible generosity in giving the Best Friends Animal Society, even though some of these animals are attacking me. Oh god, what is happening?
Actually,
I'll just stand back for a second. Let this all clean up itself.
The laser beam guy's doing pretty good. And then your friend also seems to have a gun.
Yep.
Shoot some of them. So.
Luckily, they can all identify them. Oh, get out of here, rat. And melons. Okay.
Huh?
Oh.
Melon explosion.
It just summons 30 melons. There's another one that summons 100 pies, but that one's more expensive, both because it lasts longer and because pie is good enough that Matt should stop and pick up all the pies.
And pick up every pie.
Oh.
So it takes forever.
Like in real life.
Yeah.
Sort of like
you're exactly right.
Pie.
Right, exactly.
Yeah.
Or like it's kappas, right? Where you need to throw rice and they have to stop and count, or it's vampires, I think. It's vampires, they have to count all the grains of rice.
Oh yeah, that's true. They do have to count all the stuff. Mm-hmm.
Everybody, all that chaos was very lovely in the other room now that we're getting out of here. Bloodworms, oh boy. Get wrecked, bloodworms.
Goodness.
I was gonna say, all of this chaos and madness and harm you are causing me and Valentine is all for a good cause. Again, if you are here or just joining us, hello. Oh, did it freeze? Oh, uh-oh.
Whoa, that's a problem.
Oh boy, let's see what happens.
Incoming hard crash. Oh, okay. Whew.
Got him.
I would quick save right here.
Yeah, I'm gonna actually do a regular save right here.
Mm.
That was close. Ah!
Chad, do I really want poke?
Yes. Oh, I need to order dinner. That's what
Yeah, poke's nice.
What I was gonna say is this is all possible due to your generosity. If you have the means, please consider donating to our fund for Best Friends Animal Society. Right now, we have currently raised $3,760.14. In fact, while I order dinner, very quickly, I'm gonna go back here. Oh, we have to give away Tailspire. That's right.
Do indeed. Let me grab my random number generator and my list of entrants, and let's
Nando,
roll.
we gotta get you on a D&D game at some point.
I know. I would be pretty good or awful. Like
No.
it would be a nightmare.
You would be
It's one or
great.
the other.
I know you. You would be great.
Mm-hmm. I don't. I don't have a whole lot of experience, but I can see being pierced.
Yeah.
Like being pierced, like on Community, and just deciding to rebel against the group. But that all depends.
What do you got,
What is
Will?
this?
I had a duplicate, so I had to reroll.
So this is Tailspire. This is a virtual tabletop we're giving away keys for right now.
Cool.
Our two winners today of this time for Tailspire keys are Copper Chef over on Twitch and Zarin Loosley over on YouTube. Thank you so much for entering our giveaway.
Thank you.
Cool.
Real quick, I'm going to order food for me because I will die if I don't.
Mm.
Yeah, that seems
I think I'm going Thai. It's tradition at this point.
Thai's nice.
Yeah. Nando, what are you having for dinner? Do you know yet?
I usually have a piece of salmon or something like that.
Hell yeah.
Just baked with some broccoli. I'm a pretty simple man when it comes to eating.
Listen, that sounds pretty damn good.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah, it's not bad. And it's a thing that I think when the collapse happens, much like in Fallout, I'll be able to catch like a bear in a stream. Like that's a thing I think that you can kind of sometimes, I guess that's more of a trout thing. I'll figure it out.
You'll figure it out.
Maybe I'll move to Norway. They've got a good salmon thing going on.
I was going to say,
Nando, I love your brain. I know we just met, but like,
wait, you guys have met before, have you not?
Have we not met in person at like a thing at maybe a party or something? It's possible, but
I very rarely make it out of Maryland, so it would have been at PAX.
Oh, okay. Then probably not. Yeah.
Wow, that's why I didn't do the Nando. Nando. For whatever reason, like Nando's been on here 100 times.
Yeah. Also, we did shortchange Nando's overall introduction.
Oh God.
Slightly.
I said Nando from Nando V Movies. Nando, while I'm ordering food, please tell the people all the wonderful things you do.
I make videos and podcasts about movies and stuff. We do so videos are about whatever. My most recent video that I released this week or last week on my channel Nando V Movies was about the presidents of the Marvel Cinematic Universe and which ones are better and worse. They're all bad, but some are like worse than others. And then my most recent video on the Nando Cut, my other channel, which is more like unscripted stuff, is about the Superman trailer and what we thought of that. So I got stuff like that, and then have a podcast called Mostly Nitpicking, where each week we pick a movie and just kind of go through it, not necessarily trying to cinema sins it, but trying to figure out what the logic of it is. Like this week, we did a one that I love, Final Destination 3, which is my favorite of the Final Destinations. And the more you try to figure out what the hell that person... Like, you've seen it, right? I'm assuming, Matt, have you seen?
Oh, very much so. Yeah.
Will, have you seen Final Destination 3?
I have not, but I'm not a Final Destination kind of movie watcher.
That's okay. It's a fun series of movies. 3 is where it starts to get kind of campy and silly. So I do think that tonally makes it more fun.
1000%.
But 3 is also like where some of the more iconic deaths from the series come, like the tanning bed scene. And the people in this universe take like such crazy leaps to be like, yeah, death just comes for all of us, and eventually it's gonna come for you. Like that's what the priest says at the funeral. And it's like, you guys don't think somebody did this? Like none of you saw what happened, right? The bookshelf closed both of the tanning beds together, and then they burned to death. Like, of course you would assume some human did that. That wasn't just a random occurrence, but so stuff like that is fun. And we do like current stuff too. We haven't gotten out there to the bloodlines yet. But
I want to watch your Superman trailer video. I'm curious your thoughts.
Yeah, it's interesting. What are your thoughts?
I'm currently being eaten by rats. Thank you. Now I can chat. I
like
love
the rat catcher from Suicide
That's
Squad.
right. Yeah, another DC hero / villain.
Yep.
Oh God. Okay, hold on. No one's gonna let me think, and that's fine.
It just started storming here, and I have a package that may not have been taken in off the front porch. I'm gonna go grab it. I was gonna leave it, but now it's storming, so I'm gonna go.
No, go get it.
Yeah.
We'll be here. Nando and I will hold this down as I try to put words together while not dying.
Yeah. So that's Superman trailer, huh?
Superman trailer. Help me. Oh God, I'm trying to heal myself while this is going on. It's not going well.
How do you heal your? Oh, like you're putting in like a little.
I have my inventory on Vicious Wolves. I have my inventory on an iPad. I can just touch the healing items.
That's handy. Have you thought about taping it to your arm and the thing?
So I used to have a pimple. I used to have one, and I could not. And it crashed.
Too many wolves. It seems. Wow.
So the Superman.
Only there was someone that could help us, but I guess he's out getting a
Will's chair is
package.
blocking you. Hold on. This is okay.
Well, you're in the same room with him. Just reach out and push the chair.
No, of course,
it's obvious how to deal with this.
Oh, wait,
yeah.
okay, yeah. I can.
There you go.
Nope. This isn't. This
No,
isn't working.
almost. The heavy chair.
The illusion.
One of those
is
new
ruined.
sick gaming chairs made of solid lead or something.
There we go.
Hey.
Hi, Will. Oh, he doesn't have his headphones back in yet. That's Crash 2.
Oh, nice.
Crash.
Nice.
Yep.
Nice. Yeah, I'm glad I went and got it, but someone did bring it in, but the entire front porch is currently flooding.
Oh God.
The amount of water. So there's like a downspout right next to like the front of the building, and it's putting out so much water that it like, instead of being straight, it's sort of like fanning out and like washing across the front of the porch.
My goodness.
And I'm sure the cat is glad because the cables that are in the package are the cables so I can do the card cam. When the Final Fantasy Magic set comes out, I can do a card cam overhead and open packs for everybody.
Nice.
So, yeah.
That's cool.
I might. Do you know when that's going to be, Will? Is it just whenever they get delivered?
Yeah.
I might want to do a little
game
ride
sound
along,
was
since
loud
I
for
want
a
to live
bit.
vicariously through you.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, we are back. I don't remember what happened.
Got swarmed by a lot of wolves.
And apparently
we were
it got
kind of
very
talking
loud.
about Superman, and apparently got very loud. Yeah, that's something that the chat has said.
The game got loud?
Louder than you all.
I guess so, yeah.
Yeah, all the things.
Okay, let me check.
Ow. Nice.
Is it still too loud?
Washing machines.
Yeah, good. We got to the washroom. Hold on. That still seems like the same.
It probably was just an entity cram thing.
Yeah, probably that is
Too many entities all very close together causes so many problems in Bethesda games.
That makes sense.
Essentially, the way it works is everything about that Trigger Man, or the iBot, or the rat, or whatever, is not a universal property of the world, but a property of that object, and that object's AI and the way that its programs behave. And if there are too many of them, then instead of just doing some of them, the game kind of gives up and does none of it. So stuff starts floating and rules just start getting broken. And it's a giant. Yeah, hundreds of rules. Okay, great. Note to self.
We survived until the wolves came.
Chat, good job. I should leave more frequently.
I need to get connected to my. Oh, my inventory is not linked.
No.
Here we go. Aid. Eat the pods.
Don't anybody spawn anything in to get us.
No, please don't.
Should be bad to do. Big giant monster or whatever. What's that thing that's big and giant?
The
and
Deathclaw?
ate the one guy. Yeah, Deathclaw. Those are cool.
Oh, I gotta help Valentine out. Is Valentine dead?
Just tired, you know.
It crashed again.
Okay, all right.
It's because we're in a vault and all of this stuff is happening. Hold on.
How do you get out of vaults?
We're trying to. That's the thing. Listen, if chat wants to donate money to crash the game, I don't care. It's still money going towards animals. Again, Best Friends Animal Society. Throw some of your hard-earned dull hairs towards this wonderful cause. It will be matched by the end of the campaign, meaning this is doubled.
Double is a big word.
Yeah. This explains why, because I was kind of confused, because we're friends on Steam or whatever, why I kept getting notifications that you were playing Fallout. He's been doing that all day.
It's doing it all day.
That was after crashes, but yeah, it's pretty cool. A lot of lock picking.
Yep.
Seems fun.
I'm just doing it for the. There's nothing really in here that's worthwhile, I don't think. But I just like the. Oh, there's some. No. Okay, we just need to get out of here as quickly as possible. Cow, get out of my way. Okay, here we go. We can make it. Chickens. Get wrecked, Trigger Man.
Man, curse blood.
And Trigger Man's just like some guy. That's not like a person.
Yeah, not a, I thought it was too, Nando. When I thought it was like, oh, the Trigger. It's like Trigger Man.
Yeah.
No.
It seems exactly. It seems
a
important.
Trigger Man, as in one who pulls triggers.
Okay, where the hell? Okay, thank you, Book, for the stealth. I just don't know where I'm going.
Shouldn't have crossed us. Using a stealth boy or something?
Yes. Oh, exit zone. Here we go.
Ooh. Wait, are you invisible right now?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Book turned me invisible, which will go very well for this. Boop, doop, doop, boop, boop.
pretty cool.
Is Valentine coming? I wonder if I can just get out and he'll just be outside.
George got asked, did you do Diamond City Blues? No.
Not yet.
What's that? Is that a vault
we
or
have
a
not
place?
been doing most quests. To be fair, we've just kind of been vibing and moving towards like a general direction rather than following quest lines. Mostly because it's very easy for quest lines to get very broken, so we're not too concerned, I would say.
Oh, this isn't gonna get me anywhere. Oop, get out of here. Let's see. So that door is locked. Do I need something else? Like I need a key card to get out? Exit zone. Oh, maybe he probably has it. That's probably it. Get up there. No, stop shooting them.
Before the cows swarm us again.
I know. What do we think is out here? What needs to die?
Go
Follow the
Withers
blast.
or whatever.
Yeah.
It reminds me of Withers.
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah, just a little bit. Like that. The Withers has that same sort of thing as same sort of vibe.
Yeah. It's what's that thing? It's like, this feels a lot like Boss Baby for the person who's only seen Boss Baby. Like, I don't play a lot of these games that don't have Iron Man in them, so a lot of Baldur's Gate, made a mark on me.
I just saw someone gave me some lockpicks. Thank you very much for that. Miguel.
George God's pointing out that we could do a quest for Caps. We're not worried about Caps. This is, instead of Caps, we were using charity fundraisers as the currency du jour. Oh, this is bad. That's
no. Is he like gonna open the door right now?
Yeah, this is bad.
You need like a flamethrower.
I'm so glad. You know what? That was frag
Grenade's not always held off. Oh man.
I saw Matt make a slow motion, but I don't know if it actually.
Oh, apparently you could go for the door. Try it. Open it. It might be unlocked.
Oh, can I? Go!
All right, we got there.
Thank
Good
you,
job.
Scotty O.
Thank you, Scotty. I can't see chat right now because I restarted and I blocked it. I'm going to pop it back in a second. I just wanted to get out of the vault.
Yeah, I know. That seems very fair.
Ooh.
Guys, you have any idea how much this is going to set me back?
Who's this guy? Oh, it's two guys.
Can we talk?
And 8 cows. Oh yeah, there's a bunch of them.
Yeah, what's happening? Can we talk to these people? Yeah, Skinny Malone. Let's have a weird conversation.
With this cow right in between us.
I can't.
Think he's trying to do something? Is he trying to shoot at someone or start a fight or whatever and can't? Oh, Darla's just...
Darla.
Over here winging away on a rat.
Darla.
Darla's just like, man, I hate rats. Oh, okay, cool.
Well, that happened. Look, I guess we chose violence.
Everyone attacked and turned into a ball.
My goodness. What do the cows do? Like
nothing.
They gum up the works and get in the way.
Gotcha. Okay, so apparently you have to talk to Skinny somehow, but it's difficult because of all the rats and stuff. That's what the chat is saying.
Okay.
Hold on.
So much for Skinny. Think he's lighter. Held those holes. Bullets probably added a few ounces. I think Valentine will get up. There we go. Well, let's see what Skinny's got on him. Let's not have this death not be.
Love a formal hat as a thing.
Yeah.
This is awful.
Oh my god. I'm gonna save real quick because I'm guessing it's gonna crash any second.
Yeah. I'm guessing that preventing actors from getting to their marks is like the key way to cause a crash. We'll see.
Get moving. Okay. All right. Is that a bad Brotherhood of Steel? No. I guess so. I have no idea what's happening. I've lost the plot, chat.
We had the plot?
This guy is helping. Oh no, they got him. Never mind, he's dead.
Okay, cool. Well, we got some stuff. That's neat.
I need to take the fusion core. That's what I want. There isn't one. Dang it. Oh well. Okay. We need to leave now. Oh, we're here. Great. We need to leave now.
Yeah. The
Correct.
chat thinks you can just go. Like by this point, Nick will go, and then.
Great. Thank you for looking.
That'll be
'Cause I cannot see.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Has the movie happened yet? No,
It's
the movie will
going
be
to.
happening. Actually, as soon as we get to a good save point. This
Yeah,
is.
let's get out of here. Let's get out of this subway. Thank you for those Nuka-Colas, Gray Fox.
Those are actually Nuka nukes. You need a little boy.
I need a little boy to start lobbing nuclear weapons, personalized nuclear weapons.
Miniature nuclear. Like, let's be very clear. We're not lobbing full-size ones.
I want to also talk about the stability of this. These are the wolves and the rats and the cows from before we went in the vault. Like, everything's still
Oh
here.
wow.
Yeah.
That's nuts.
It doesn't, right, it persists. It doesn't, like, one of the nice things about this is it doesn't have a director. Oh, okay. Well, he's in a wall. It doesn't have a director that's trying to, like, mess with stuff, right? It's not trying to, like, keep things in line.
Oh, no. That was a mistake.
I think donations aren't firing.
Say again?
I think donations aren't, like, the alerts aren't firing, and I don't know why.
Yeah, it's been weird because I'm seeing the number go up, but I'm not been seeing the alerts.
Okay.
We'll check it out.
We'll deal with that during dinner. So we have Czar with $10. MGLP from is $25. Saving puppies and kitties together. An anonymous was $25.
You
And
do it?
Mailbag with $107, bringing us to order because it's $39.39.
Perfect.
Nice.
Thank you so much for all of those generous donations. We do deeply appreciate it.
The load time here is going to be insane, so just bear with. Here, we'll go back to the big one. Nando, we're coming to a close of our time together. Where can folks find every wonderful thing that you do?
I tell everybody just go on whatever thing it is, Twitch, YouTube, whatever, and search Nando V Movies. And if it comes up, then I am there. And yeah, mostly nitpicking the podcast that I'm on is on wherever the podcasts are. But yeah, YouTube is the main one. And we got a lot of good, we got a lot of crazy stuff going on for the rest of the year, like with Supermans and Fantastic Fours and stuff. So curious to see how all of that plays out. And I'm definitely going to have a lot of, content related to that in the near future.
Of course.
Along with other stuff.
Everybody, please check out Nando's stuff if you are into all of that jazz. As I feel like I know we don't get to hang out as much as I'd like to, Nando, but I feel like your Daredevil series was my like ride or die along. Like I'd watch an episode of Daredevil and then I'd watch your stuff. And then when you did sort of like the 3 in a row, like you kind of did 3 together, I was like, I went after the first one to look and you said, well, it's actually the 3. And I was like, okay. And I went right back and watched the other 2 episodes.
I am much like YouTube or like Netflix and all the streaming services, just putting out random numbers of shows at a time just to confuse everyone, like 3 Poker Faces and 5 Andors and whatever. You never know. So it's why you always have to check the channel constantly.
Amazing.
By the way, you watching, you finished Andor?
I have
watching Andor?
Nando, I'm so sorry to say this. I haven't started Andor.
Not even season 1?
Season 1 I have. I haven't.
Okay.
I was just I was flying out to Boston for PAX and I thought I'd watch it on the plane.
Right.
I could not. I didn't get a chance. Work got in the way. I will hope. You know what? Tomorrow after these streams I tend to crash. Like just crash.
Yeah.
It's possible Andor could just be my show tomorrow.
That'd be nice.
Yeah. So
it's
we'll
a good
see.
show. Feel good show of the year.
Of
Just
course.
kidding, but also interesting. Yeah.
I was gonna say Andor and feeling good do not generally go together.
No.
That's more Mandalorian, but you know.
All right,
Yeah.
Nando, I will catch you soon. Thank you so much for stopping by. Give
Thank
my
you
best
guys
to
for
the fur
having me.
babies.
Yeah,
Thanks,
I will.
Nando.
Good night, everybody. Or good evening.
Good
whatever
evening.
It is.
Good afternoon, good evening,
Bye.
and good night.
Mm.
Later, buddy. Bye.
Bye.
All right. Will, are we at movie time?
We are indeed. We have made it 7.5 hours to the time allotted for our movie. So,
so I should quit the game but keep the crowd control thing open?
Yes. We're aware, chat, that there's a glitch where you all are getting slightly more coinage than you initially donated for, but because it's not breaking anything and you're getting more, not less, I think we're just going to keep plowing through. and that's okay.
Yeah.
Right? You all are getting the value that was promised to you, and Best Friends Animal Society is getting cool donations. So I'm happy.
So right now, for everyone on YouTube, this is going to be weird, I think, because people on Twitch know this as we do this. We basically, because we've been streaming for 7 hours. Has it been 7 hours?
7.5 hours.
Okay. Since we've been doing that, Will and I's brains are on absolute overload. And this is an opportunity that hopefully my food gets delivered, hopefully Will's food gets delivered, where at the $3,500 mark, you earned not only us to take a break, but you to be entertained while we watch Thing while we take a break. So we're not going anywhere. What we're going to do is basically have a movie night with all of you. And you might be asking yourself, Matt, the copyright these days is extreme. How could we stream on YouTube and Twitch a film that we don't own to watch with all of you? That's a great question. The answer is Will found I will say, not entirely thematically correct film, but a time period correct film that is in the public domain. I believe the length of this film is 1 hour and 11 minutes, which will time out great until our next guest, when we go back in and see what Valentine is up to in Fallout. Yeah, so without further ado, actually, well, you know what, we should probably change venues, I think, Will, is really to make sure we can, right? I
agree.
Okay, I think it's time to go to the theater. Because it's just important. It's important, you know? It's important.
Yeah, it's a very Fallout theater that we've found ourselves in right here. I need to change our category and our...
Cool. Side note,
I need to change our category on Twitch.
Is there a way we can fix also, while this is going on, notifications for the donations? Because I haven't been able to...
That is my hope. So please go in, select the browser source for the donations.
You got it. That is
right-click properties.
B-Day Tiltify Alerts.
Yes.
Okay, I'm in.
I'm in. Refresh cache. It's like refresh cache. It should be near the bottom.
Oh, it's cut off. It says SH cache of current. Cache of current is what it says to me. I don't know why.
I don't either.
It's it. I'm hitting it.
Okay.
I just hit it twice.
Okay. And now it plays.
Will this catch up now?
You know what, Matt? That's a great question. I believe it will.
Okay, so here's what we're going to do, because we're going to be watching a movie. I'm going to move this over here for now.
Yep, and you might want to mute it. Because otherwise it's going to do that.
Okay, hold on.
Wait, hold on. How did I miss this one? Aaron, thank you so much for the $25
let's go through. Hold on.
From your tattoo artist?
Amazing. Amazing. Thank you. Book Dragon again for that 186.
How am I
Let's just have
missing
him go
some
for a second.
Yeah.
Czar, thank you for that $10.
Yeah. Okay.
I gotta wait for my food anyway, so I'm here for this.
Yeah, my food hasn't been picked up yet, which is weird, but that's okay. I mean, it is unprecedentedly storming, so I can't blame a delivery driver for not wanting to take those.
Gail, thank you again for that 25. Okay, my food will get here between 7 and 7:10. That might work out okay. Anonymous, thank you for that $25. I promise the movie will start shortly.
Right. This is like the 5 with Maria Menounos.
Oh my God, are we Maria Menounos right now? You're watching Nuvi. You're watching Nuvi. Thank you, Book, for the more chaos.
I think that's it. That should be everything.
Okay, great. I'm gonna mute that now. Just.
Oh wait, hold on. There. Oh, thank you, Book, for the dollar test. That's
Thank you, Book. Much appreciated.
That lets us know where we're at.
Okay. I think. Are we ready?
I think we are. We may need to adjust the sound volume.
That's fine.
So
that's something we can do.
Yeah. We're gonna start the movie. Tell us if it's too loud, too quiet.
Too loud, too quiet. You can't hear it, echoey, anything. We tested it. That doesn't mean it works. Without further ado, you have earned this. I give you the 1960s version of Little Shop of Horrors.
Done. Correct.
My name is Sergeant Joe Fink, working the 24-hour shift out of homicide. And this is my workshop, the part of town that everybody knows about, but that nobody wants to see. Where the tragedies are deeper, the ecstasy's wilder, and the crime rate consistently higher than anywhere else.
The ecstasy's wilder. This
Skid
sounds
Row.
like Diamond City.
My beat.
Yep.
Hey there, Jose. I love Movie Break.
Movie Break's great.
I'm trying to think of like where it looks most natural that I'm actually, because I am looking at the screen. I guess it's like this. I'll move chat over here and I'll watch this here. Well, Cherry, you're in luck. I do like that the beginning of this film is like just a sketch.
Yeah. Well, they couldn't afford anything else. This movie was shot on like nothing. The budget for this movie was like $25,000 in 1960, which so nothing.
Yeah, I'm turning down the movie ever so slightly, but not a ton. If it gets to, yeah, this was Jack Nicholson's, I believe, first film role.
The most terrifying period in the history of my beat began in a little rundown floor shop called Mushnick's.
Ah, good morning, Mrs. Shiva. How's things today?
Oh, the same as usual, Mr. Mushnick. My sister's nephew Stanley died in Little Rock, Arkansas.
Oh, what happened?
He got blown up. Who knows how?
That's nice. Well, you would like, maybe as usual, some flowers for the funeral.
Oh, hi. Oh, hi, Mark. $8, keep the
I
change.
thought
Hi, Dougie.
possibly,
You're my favorite customer.
because I always give to you all my funeral business. Maybe you should possibly give to me a little cut rate.
Look on me, Mrs. Shiva. What am I, a philatelist? I sell on Skid Row nothing but cheap carnations. And I should give you a cut rate. I can't even afford water for the flowers. To my throat, I would be giving a cut.
I dreamt I dwelt in marble halls with vassals.
Get up from the back! Excuse me, Mrs. Shiva. That's Seymour.
He's a nice boy.
Why don't you let him see?
What? See? Look, here I got a new customer. Brand new in the yellow vest. I should let the cleanup boy, but I can't even afford.
Oh,
Chase him
that
out
is my
right
food.
away.
Keep it going. Let me know what happens.
Okay.
Flowers fresh as the springtime Mushnicks. Hello. Oh, hello, Dr. Farb. What can I do for you today?
Listen, Mushnick, I haven't got much time. Send me over 2 gladiolas and the fern.
Excellent. That's 2 dozen glads, 1 potted fern.
No, Mushnick. 2 gladiolas and 1 fern.
You want I should put 2 gladiolas in the pot with the ferns?
No, 1 fern, 1 piece. Altogether, 3 pieces. I need it for my waiting room.
What?
Good, I'll drill a bigger hole.
You mean you want 2 crummy gladiolas and 1 crummy fern? What kind of a decoration is that?
Listen, it's my flower budget for the week. Mushnick. Who can be a dentist on Skid Row?
All right, excellent. I'll send Seymour right away. Who am I to argue with science?
Make it snappy.
This is from 1960.
Now you are going to get it. Oh, you are going to get it. Look.
Seymour Krellboyne? No.
Who's the director? I will
funeral
pull up the
flowers
IMDb.
The little funeral.
Did you call me Mr. Mushnick?
No, I was calling John D. Rockefeller to make a loan on my Rolls Royce.
Sorry I said it.
Now look, Seymour. You take 2 gladiolas. You'll cut them nice and even. You'll take 1 fern. You'll wrap them in a package, and you'll take them to Dr. Farr. Right?
Roger Corman, the
Now
director.
go already! Now, what can I do for you, sir?
My name is Burson Fudge.
Excellent. I am Gravis Mushnick.
Oh, that's a good one.
Now, who's going to get my roses?
I'll take care of you, Mrs. Shiva. Come right over here.
You would like maybe some orchids for a nice girl?
No, I think I'd like a couple of dozen carnations.
Carnations.
A person can't turn around these days that somebody shouldn't drop dead.
You've had more than your share of bad luck, Mrs. Shiva.
Bad luck, she calls it. You should have so many people kick off. You would have somebody fall on top of you, too.
What about the carnations?
What did I miss?
Yeah.
Nothing. This is all establishing that Seymour sucks and Mushnik's not great.
My
Great.
carnations.
Side note, I'm eating. I don't know if you can see it. I'm going to try to rotate.
Oh, here are your
I have
carnations.
YouTube
Wait,
chopsticks.
I'll wrap them for
Oh,
you.
that's all right. I'll leave them here.
Why not? Of course. What else? They are all right.
Well, I've had better.
Well, this is a small shop.
Oh, that's okay. You know, those
Wait,
big
I know that
places,
guy too. I'm
they're
trying to
full of
remember that
pretty
actor's
flowers,
name.
expensive flowers. When you raise them for looks and smell, you're bound to lose some food value. I like to eat these little out-of-the-way places.
Oh, such a thing, eating flowers.
Look, don't knock it until you try it, huh? Look what happened.
This is what I was trying to tell you before. Look on him, everybody. Look at the quality of his work. I ask you, when I fired him, where is he going to get such another good job?
You mean I'm fired?
No, I'm electing you president from the United States. Yes, you are fired.
Gravis, you can't do that.
Who can't?
I didn't mean it.
You didn't mean it. You never mean it. You didn't mean it the time you put up the bouquet with the get well card in the funeral parlor and sent the black lilies to the old lady in the hospital. You didn't mean it. But this time, I, Gravis Mushnik, mean it.
Mushnik's actor is chewing scenery like that dude's chewing flowers.
Don't I always try to do what's right? And I'm crazy about flowers. I like flowers almost as much as Audrey does.
Excellent, you're fired.
Why don't you give him a chance to resurrect himself?
I give him a chance to quit.
I ain't gonna quit.
You're a brave boy, you're fired.
But that ain't fair, Mr. Mushnick. You know what I'm doing? I'm working on a special surprise plant just for you. I'm growing a plant like you ain't never seen before.
Excellent. I can't even sell the plants I got in my shop. Out, you.
Now, wait a minute. He's got a new kind of plant you want to look at.
I don't look on flowers, Mr. Yellow Vest. I got ancestors in the flower business for 200 years, but I got one shop on Skid Row, one stinking shop. I don't even like flowers.
You don't understand what I mean. Look, I've eaten in flower shops all over the world. And I've noticed that the places that have the most weird and unusual plants do the best business.
See?
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 What is this, a tango? All right. Explain me more.
Well, I remember one place that had a whole wall covered with poison ivy. And people came from miles around to look at that wall, and they stayed to buy.
The owner got rich.
No. He scratched himself to death in an insane asylum.
Oh, that was my cousin Harry.
All right. All right. You go home and you get this fancy schmancy plant and you bring it back here. And if Mr. Yellow Vest Pouch says it's a draw, you still got a job. If he don't, out you go to Bodie, right?
Don't worry, you'll like it. You'll see.
Yes.
That's like the setup. We're supposed to. All right, cool, great, awesome.
All right, Seymour's going home. Don't you think? Like, I feel like we were in Fallout and we found the holotape of this film.
That would be like. Apparently, by the way, there's a colorized version.
For old invalids.
But
our
I like
next
this better
selection
in black
is
and white.
entitled
I don't want it.
Sick Room Serenade.
By the way, this is already better than Velocipaster.
Yeah, Ma.
It's not a high bar.
But Ma, I already seen your tongue.
Have you no sympathy for your poor mother? Laughing at her and mocking her illness, and she's got one foot in the grave?
Oh, I didn't mean it.
Oh, you never mean it. Now, come on, look at my tongue.
You got some
They all look the same to me.
God, what's Willy Wonka, Charlie Bucket's, Grandpa Joe vibes going on right now.
Yeah,
Oh,
very.
not Dr. Mallard. He's one doctor I thought would tell the truth.
He said you should be playing fullback for the Rams.
Yeah,
He
Songs, I
wants
agree
me
this would be in the
dead.
vault.
I'll bet he's assistant coroner.
Well, I gotta go.
They would probably put Audrey in one of the vaults as an experiment.
Yes.
Yeah, that's when you take those great.
What you got, a little surprise for me?
Open it up and see.
All right. Dr. Slurp Saddle's famous tonic.
Dr. Slurp Saddle? This is a Fallout
Taken
movie.
internally or externally for pain and neuritis, neuralgia, headache. If hit by a truck, call your physician. Alcoholic content, 98%. Oh, Seymour, more. You'll never know what this is gonna do for me.
By the way, that blind. That's what that does for you. It makes you go blind.
Yeah, she's just going for it though.
Oh, I can
Is
feel
that the face of a woman who
surge of
hasn't
warm
worked her
health
way
going
up
through
to
me
100
already.
and...
I feel like that's what I'm
Get my
drinking.
plant and hurry back to the shop.
You mean that lousy weed out in the kitchen?
Honestly,
Yeah,
that's
and if Mr.
probably
Mushnick
worse for
doesn't
you
like
than
it,
the
he's gonna
tonic.
fire me.
Apparently, my hearing's going out on me. I get the distinct
Dogbert,
impression
glad you got that
your
popcorn.
job security depends on what Mushnick thinks of that thing.
Gee, it looks worse than it did this morning when I went to work. I wish I knew what to do with it.
Well, if you asked me, I'd pitch it
Roller.
out
Have a
in the
good night.
trash.
Bye, Roller.
I don't like my house cluttered up with rotten vegetables.
Look, Ma, I gotta hurry. Can I bring you anything?
Oh, yeah. Bring me the evening news. They're running a self-diagnosis contest. The winner gets to go to Mayo Clinic.
Bye, Ma.
Bye,
This is
son. I'll
dark.
See you the rosy edge of dawn.
Every version of Little Shop is dark.
But for different reasons.
Yeah, that's fair, but also it's Little Shop. Like, it's fundamentally about sacrificing your loved ones and your blood for a chance to get rich in American
Here it is,
capitalism
everybody.
because you have nothing.
What do you think of it?
Well, it sure is different.
It looks delicious, but don't you think it's kind of stale?
Captain, Fallout is one of my favorite games as well. We will be getting back to it after this dinner break to raise money for Best Friends Animal Society.
I'm gonna change the title over.
You like even skunk cabbage.
Was debating it, but now I will.
What kind of a plant is this, Seymour?
Well, I'm not sure. I got the seeds from a Japanese gardener over on Central Avenue. He found them in with an order he got from a plantation next to a cranberry farm.
Fine. You don't even know what is this plant you're growing.
Well, I gave it a name.
What name?
Oh, gee.
What? You gave it a dirty name? You can't even mention it?
Well, I named it Audrey Jr.
You named it after me. Oh, really? That's the most exciting thing anyone's ever done to me.
Really?
Kid, I don't think it's so much I should keep on spending $10 a week on your
Sal,
salary.
welcome back.
Gravis, he named it after me.
I know, and if they keep it, they'll name it Mushnick's Folly because I'll be in jail for non-payment of taxes.
Are you crazy?
Who?
You. That's probably the only plant of its kind in the world. Don't you realize if Seymour can nurse that thing back to health, you'll have people coming here from all over?
You think so, you found?
I know so, you Mushnick. Now, that's all I'm saying on the subject. Besides, I've got to get home. My wife's making gardenias for dinner.
Good night, you pal.
Amazing
I'll
quote.
see you tomorrow.
Yeah.
Besides, I gotta get home. My wife's making gardenias for dinner.
He's a nice man.
Ooh!
Maybe he knows what he's talking about.
Simba, thank you for the
Maybe he's not so stupid.
$59.67 donated,
I'll tell you what I'll do.
bringing us to
I'll keep you and this dumbbell junior for a
$4,001.
week. If you can nice it back to health, you both can
Thank
stay.
you so
If
much.
You can't,
You know what?
both fired.
Well, actually, we're gonna hold it.
Mr. Mushnick.
That's one more treat for Zoe when we're done with movies.
Yep.
So I can't put her
Don't feel
camera
bad,
in this video.
Seymour.
Don't waste your pity on me, Audrey. I'm not worth it.
Who says you're not?
Everybody.
Yeah, I know. I think you're a fine figurative of a man, and I know that Audrey
I
Jr. will be
know.
the sweetest thing in the whole wide world.
Well, I don't know. I've given it every kind of fancy fertilizer and atomic plant food and distilled mineral water you can buy, but it just gets sicker and sicker.
Don't worry. You're going
Sadly,
to be
Zar,
in
this does not have
Tuscaloosa,
subtitles. I'm
Glendale,
sorry.
Pasadena.
Burbank. Good night, Seymour.
Night, Audrey.
Does YouTube provide, like, slightly delayed?
It will in the VOD, but won't live because we needed to turn the
What's the
delay
matter, little
down
plant?
in order for crowd control to work.
Haven't I
best.
done everything I could for you? Where did I goof? You're the first little plant I ever tried to grow, and if you die, I don't know what I'll do. Please don't die. I'll get you some water, okay?
Belle, we're still at it.
Yep.
We're
This
trying
is,
to raise money to help Best Friends Animal Society save animals. We will be here for a while.
Oh, gee. You opened up just like you do every night at sunset. I wish I knew how to make you grow. Here, let me move this out of your way so you can breathe. Ow! Ow, 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 ow!
Oh. Well.
Hey, what happened? How come you woke up? Blood? You like blood? Oh, you must be kidding. Well, we'll see.
Didn't he already cut himself? Does he have to cut himself again? Okay. All right.
You don't know what I'm doing for you.
I like the slurp noises.
Oh, who would have thought it? Well, I guess there's just no accounting for people's tastes.
It's a plant, dude. Bruh.
Like fantastic with a PH there. Good.
My boy.
You're the most magnanimous person in the whole world.
Look on him, Audrey. Isn't he beautiful? Isn't he delicious? Isn't he got the $2 raise? What happened to your fingers?
Bee stings. So how come I'm all of a sudden so wonderful?
5 bees, one for each finger?
10 bees. Did you say I was getting a $2 raise?
Correct, my very excellent Seymour. 10 bees.
What did I do now?
Don't you know what you did? Just look.
Oh, boy, look at that. It grew. It's almost a foot long.
Isn't it empirical?
It grows like a cold sore from the lip.
Wow.
Oh, hello, young pretty ladies. What can Gravis Mushnik do for you?
Well, we saw your
He's
sign
not
outside.
wrong.
Junior. So we thought we'd come in and
It's
take
kind
a
of
look.
ominously right.
Well, give a look.
That makes 4 people today who've come in just to look at it. Oh,
How does looking make the money?
just too much? Oh, what kind of plant is it? It's an
Well, in
Audrey
theory, when they
Junior.
come, they buy.
They buy
Trouble
something.
with 10 bees.
Well, is that all? I mean, doesn't it have a scientific name?
Yes, of course, but who could denounce it? You would like maybe to buy something.
There we go. Mushnik's got the job.
Except
He's got the juice.
But that's just to spend on flowers. So we don't have any of our own. Isn't that a drag?
You got just $2,000 just for to spend on flowers?
That's right.
Who died?
There we
the
go.
Chamber of Commerce?
Well, we're from Cucamonga High School. We're building a float for the Rose Bowl parade, which is made out of flowers. Thousands of them. And we're on the committee that picks the florist and then glues on the flowers. Gee, that sure is a mad plant. Wow, yeah. Seymour here invented it. He did.
Thousands of flowers. Girls,
Okay.
please don't damage the horticulturist. Tell me, how come you don't buy all these thousands of flowers from Gravis Mushnik?
Maybe I'm out. Maybe I've been out of the dating scene too long.
What's that?
Yeah, yeah.
But can anyone tell me, like, if you're trying to like become popular with whoever you want to date, like is growing a weird plant the way to do it, or is this a product of a bygone era?
I mean, the conceits in this movie are very thin.
I got a son.
Now he's his son.
What, Mr. Mushnik? I don't want you should call me Mr. Mushnik anymore. I want you should call me Dad.
Okay, Dad.
Isn't that beautiful?
Look, they only have an hour and 10 minutes to get through a very weird, complicated plot.
I want to talk
They've
on
already
you about
introduced
the
at least one character that they need to
Look
deal
on
with
this
later.
fly trap. Look on it. Soon we got no more
Bob's
Skid
into
Row.
it.
We will be rich.
Czar's got a take.
I am building for you
Throwing
a
aim
giant
might
greenhouse
be
in
very
which you
weird
are
playing
making
these verses
impossible
of
flowers, which
Team
in
where the
turn
plants are on
I am
fire.
selling
Correct.
at ridiculous prices in my giant new flower saloon in Beverly Hills.
You're saying someone's like in the dating scene wouldn't try it, and I'd be put off by it.
Gravis Mushnik.
That's how you survive, Little Shop.
And we'll have an orchestra.
Scott says chicks dig plants, man. Y'all are missing out. Maybe.
Will wave his arms.
Right, but one that drinks blood is not
And I'll come out in a gown wrapped by
probably the
somebody's
best call.
I mean, look, damaging, sure, but I was goth once upon a time. I kind of went back a little bit for packs. You know, I can see it.
Shouting. My Uncle Mosh's brother Yanko just passed away, Tenafly, New Jersey. Tell me, how much are the carnations today?
The carnations are $600 a dozen.
And why are they letting him run around loose?
Please excuse my son, Mrs. Shiver. Just point to anything in the store and it is yours.
I mean,
That's right.
the cash register maybe, huh?
Wait a minute. Here are several dozen carnations on the house, courtesy of Gravis Mushnik the Bloom Tycoon.
That's
So-
my dad.
Thanks.
I don't know
Thanks very
why I
much.
wasn't paying attention,
Only
but I
tell
kind of
me
want to try to grow
why are you
Mushnik's
so
beard.
happy? Not only did in my Uncle
I feel like it's a very Mono's Hands of Fate beard.
Yeah, it comes down and it goes
Right,
up, but it starts under the chin and then cuts back onto his cheek.
Like, it's very Romulan, right?
Yeah.
Like, it's got that, like, weird, like, extra point that, like, that was very big in early Star Trek, where they were like, we want this person to be inhuman. Beard.
Oh, no. And it was so beautiful just a few seconds ago.
Excellent. Just a few seconds ago, I gave away dozens of carnations free to Mrs. Shiver.
I didn't mean it.
He's not growing a plant, he's proving to provide financially.
but if you
He
give
is
me a
growing a
minute,
red
I'll
flag,
think of
though.
one.
That's true.
See it all now.
But everyone in this film is a red flag.
David, thank you so much over on YouTube for hanging out. Appreciate you being here.
Krellboind, rest in peace. In Arabic.
Oh, you've got to give him another chance.
You promised me a week, Mr. Mushnick. I'll sit up all night with that plant. It'll be healthy in the morning. You'll see. I promise. I promise.
Oh, what a horrible night to have a curse.
Right?
Artemis says, absolutely growing weird plants is attractive, especially if it drinks blood. I have bad taste in guys. Oh, man. Talking now.
I like how that's clearly just the stage box that he's sitting on.
You said that.
Oh, thank you so much for the
can
dollar.
talk.
Thank you,
I got a
101.
talking plant. Say it again. Oh, boy. I never been to college and I ain't been around much. But I'd have been willing to bet there ain't no such thing as a talking plant. But I'll take your word for it. Gee, Junior, I'd like to feed you. But I used up all my fingers.
I know. I think this is the earliest recorded version of Little Shop. There have been
Look at me,
2
I'm all
other
cut to
recordings.
Yes.
pieces.
But I don't know if this
I
is
can find another drop here
before
someplace.
the
Right.
stage version. I
Yeah.
think it is because this doesn't have the music.
Right. So did the stage play turn it to a
That's the best I
musical?
can do.
Well, the 80s
But I'm
version is a
already
rock opera.
anemic.
Feed me more.
Gee, Junior,
Or I guess a musical,
I'd
it's
be
not
happy to
technically a
give you
rock opera.
anything
It's
I
very
got.
spoken dialogue.
But I got to keep a little blood for myself or I'll be in worse shape than Mom. I'm sorry, Junior. Oh, I'll go for a walk. Maybe I'll think of something.
Okay, it's nighttime on Liquor Lane.
Yeah, it's Skid Row. Dadu.
Is that a random creature?
The movie wasn't a musical, and then it went to Broadway as a musical.
Oh man, just walking down the tracks. If Jason was here, he could tell us how the infrastructure was. Who amongst us hasn't gone down to the rail yard to throw rocks and think?
His reaction to murdering you guys.
Oh, he's fine. He's fine. He's totally fine. He's totally... There's a lot that could happen in this time.
Man, that is the most 1960s got hit by a train scene I think I've ever seen. That's better than it's better than special effects in Velocipaster, but that's not saying a lot.
Okay. Okay.
A moida. That's right. That's right. It's not a murder. It's a moida.
I like how Roberto's is just like, he was not, in fact, fine. Okay,
Like,
he's
just
got...
There's a convenient bag full of what I assume is person.
Yeah, keep the person parts in the... Oh, yeah, I can't say there. The shadow knows.
It's the right arrow film, too.
Hey, funeral, no parking. Wait, okay, he got scared of the corpse, but he's carrying half a corpse?
I don't... Look, Seymour's not very smart in any version of this story, to be fair.
New guy asked, did he chop the guy up? No, the train did that.
Right, the train exploded him. It's like when you get hit by something in TF2 and you get gibbed everywhere. It's that, but with a train in the person.
Eat me. Eat me. Look, Chowhound. Don't bother me. I got
Back in the day,
problems
we
of
didn't
my
have
own.
any use iPhones and Game Boys. We had to make our own phone by committing manslaughter.
Talk to somebody else. I'm hungry. I don't care what you are. Can't you
Will,
see
is that
I'm
how you're
knocked
feeling
out?
right now? Where's your
I just
food? Do you
killed
know?
a
You have any
man.
idea?
It is on the way and
Think
has
it's
been
fun to be
delayed.
a murderer?
It'll be
You think
here
it's fun to haul around a sack full
in
of
like 15 to 20.
Oh no, Junior! What kind of
I
guy
think
do
I'm
you
the next
think
stop.
I am? I'm starved. Well, maybe just a snack.
I did just bring this bag of corpse parts.
That looks great.
Gross.
Now that is what I call a salad. What do you call that salad?
Caesarean.
Well, before the next course, I think I'll have a nice cigar. All right? You would like maybe a cigar? I cannot smoke cigars. What am I thinking about? Where are the matches? Oh, oi. You know what I found? I'm looking for the matches, and I found I left the money in the other suit.
Here's your mock chicken legs. You don't have any money? So what else is new?
All right, all right. I made a mistake. After all, a man is entitled.
Go on, this is your story. I'll wait for the punch.
Don't get smart with me, girlie. I'll have you know that in my shop in the cash register, I'm having the total day's receipts, which is summing up to more than $9. You'll bring the rest of the food, then I'll go to the shop and get the money.
You're playing my favorite song. Now look here, Buster. One of you is going to go down right now and get the loot, while the other one stays
Who's
here
gonna walk in on
until the
Seymour
first one
feeding
gets
the
back,
plant a bunch
if
of
you
body
get what I
parts?
mean.
Oh, fine. In this fancy schmancy restaurant, you are holding hostages, right?
Right.
Excellent. You eat up, Audrey. I'll be back in a flash with the cash.
Bye, Gravis.
Anything could be happening right now.
Anything could be happening right
Reason to be jolly.
Singing Christmas carols. Mushnick shouldn't really care.
Mind your business, Mushnick. Who knows where he got that disembodied foot? It's fine.
Yeah, you're hallucinating, Mushnick.
Too many cigars.
You flush now, right?
Welcome home, Jamie.
Bring me whiskey, rum, wine, gin, bourbon.
What?
Scotch, rye, tequila, sake, manischewitz.
Did you bring the money?
Don't bug me with the money. I got to get drunk now.
What flipped him? I don't know.
Look, here, take it. Bring me anything. Bring me everything. Creme de menthe, everything you got.
Okay.
Wow, she's still bringing him the food. I'm with Sal on this one.
Don't ask.
Yeah.
Why you get upset with the waitress? Let him go, and she literally waits the entire time.
Why don't you tell me? Maybe I could help you.
Help you couldn't.
Try and eat something. It'll calm your aggravation.
His what?
In mine own shop.
His
Audrey, you wouldn't believe it.
Exactly.
Break out and tell me.
All right, I'll tell you tomorrow, right after I am telling the police.
But
I don't
Mushnick
think
didn't come
Mushnick's
to
going to tell the police.
If he had, that might have been the finish of the unhappy story. It was not.
We're currently watching the 1960s Little Shop of Horrors for dinner.
Oh, that's so fun.
Yeah. Say hi to Chad, Danny.
This isn't Steve Martin.
No, 60s.
Hi, chat.
Hi, Travis.
I like that there's just palm trees around it.
Yeah. I like that the guy who eats flowers is just chilling.
And they said we could use your flower
Yeah.
on the float.
Eating a flower.
Guess what?
'Cause that's
We're
his
gonna
thing.
feature Audrey Jr. Right on top.
Boy.
Can't you just picture it?
I can picture it.
Oh, won't the people just eat it up?
Eat up the people.
And we're gonna have the big
Yeah,
part
yeah.
of it open, so she can sit in it.
Who?
The queen, with her crown and scepter. She'll be so cute. Oh, you could just eat her up.
Eat up the girl.
Oh, there's Seymour! Oh, Seymour!
Eat the whole thing. Have the whole one. Don't put it back.
I mean, chat, it's Skid Row. Nothing ever happens in Skid Row. Okay, my food is here.
All right.
Ooh, is it?
Now, Seymour.
I don't know.
Oh, we took a wrong turn. Okay, great.
Suddenly Seymour. The
That
food is
plant,
almost
is
beside
that a nice
Will.
subject for to talk?
That's right.
The plant is great. It's 4 times bigger than it was yesterday.
I saw. How come the plant is now so big?
I don't know.
How come the plant is now so
But look
big?
at all them people out there.
This is the question on everyone's
in a half
minds.
hour, we already done $70 worth of business.
85. Now look, Seymour. You gave this plant a fancy name, Audrey Jr., but I want to know right now, what do just people call it?
Well, it's a cross between a Butterworth and a Venus flytrap.
Venus flytrap. And what are the habits of this Venus flytrap?
Well, the book says it eats insects. It eats them 3 times in its life, and then it's full grown.
Excellent. And how many times is this one eat?
Well,
I don't
once or
know.
twice.
You don't remember?
Well,
That's
this
what's
is
next
kind
to
of
the
an
dog treat.
unusual type flytrap.
That is a possibility.
It may never eat again. I don't see how it could get any bigger.
Then you think it don't need any more flies?
Yeah.
Air quotes. Flies.
Oh, my tooth is
Flies,
just killing
yeah.
me.
All right, excellent. You're
So I
on
love
to
that they
the
just
dentist.
load the dentist like
I'll
in the
take care of
first
things
scene,
here.
and then
Thanks, boss.
Travis, we've got to order more flowers. Tons of them.
Oh man, now there is conflict. Look, all right, it's coming around. Man, it's fine. Could have been anyone's foot.
this is an allegory for capitalism. How many people must die in order to fuel profits?
Representation of dentistry is
That'll teach you to keep your bill up to
Not necessarily the best. American Dental Society, probably not a big fan.
Go ahead and run, you
No,
sniveling
this is
dog.
not
Go
a
ahead and run.
musical.
I'm glad I heard you. I'm glad. Seymour, got a bad tooth, huh? No, I thought this was the men's room. Seymour, come back here, you bad dog. You get in there. So, you are the young man who ruined my gladiolas, huh? Sit down. Come on.
this
Guess
won't
what?
end well.
My tooth stopped hurting. Yes, I know. Let's see. Shut up and open up. Uh-huh.
Now it's here.
Okay,
Does that hurt? Yeah. Good. You haven't felt
perfect. Will's
anything
food's
yet.
here when the dentist starts.
Get over here. Seymour, who was the dentist here? You or me?
The dentist is mean, Sal, because apparently Seymour ruined his flowers. So he's going to cause irreparable damage to his
Don't worry,
dental
it's gonna
work.
be an easy one, Seymour. I won't even use
It's a fair
Novocaine.
trade.
Oh, you broke the mirror in my mouth. Well, don't tell me about it, stupid. Just swallow it. All right, yes. Let's see now, Seymour.
He told him to swallow the
See,
mirror.
I'll have this one, and this one, and that one, and I have to have this one, Seymour.
It's only one tooth.
Seymour, who is the dentist here, you or me? Are you practicing dentistry without a license? No. All right. Uh-huh. Let's see. Oh, shh. Seymour, Seymour, don't be
That is the noise, canonically, it makes when you remove a tooth.
I didn't know you were an elk. You know, I can't afford an assistant. So I get this ready instant mix. It doesn't last very long, but it tastes good. All right, Seymour.
Oh, stay away from me.
Seymour.
You're trying to kill me.
A duel. Aha.
Amazing. Yeah, Seymour is now gone full sociopath. Before it was an accident. But now that Jack Nicholson is on the scene, Jamie, look at Jack Nicholson. It is. It's his first movie.
Yes. I see it is.
He still looks crazy.
Yeah.
You can come in now.
There we go. So
I'm just here to eat some action.
that's fine.
My name is Wilberforce.
Wilberforce what?
Just Wilberforce. My first name is Wilbur. My last name is Force. I don't have a middle name.
Well, you have an appointment maybe?
No, but you were very highly recommended to me by one of your patients, Mrs. S. Shiva. I do a lot of undertaking for her relatives.
Yeah, new guy. You're right.
Well,
Crazy
as you
eyes.
can see, I have a customer now, and I'm all booked up for the rest of the day, so you'll have to come back tomorrow.
Oh, I couldn't do that. I have 3 or 4 abscess, a touch of pyorrhea, 9 or 10 cavities.
Because it feels like something you'd find in Fallout.
And I'm in terrible pain.
Well, I can't help you today.
Oh, that's all right. I'll just wait outside.
The magazine was titled Pain, Nova.
The patient came to me with a large hole in his abdomen caused by a fire poker used on him by his wife. He almost bled to death and gangrene had set in.
This has nothing to do with the plot, right?
There were other complications. The man had cancer, tuberculosis, leprosy, and a touch of the grip. I decided to operate.
My patient just left. You could come in now.
Oh, goody. I didn't see the other man leave.
Well, he went out the back door.
Ah, yes, the famous dentistry back door.
Most people don't like to go to the dentist, but I rather enjoy it myself, don't you? I mean, there's a real feeling of growth, of progress when that old drill goes in.
When did this turn into
I'd almost rather go to the dentist than anywhere.
Sweeney Todd?
Yeah.
About five minutes ago.
It dulls the senses.
Also, that's Jack Nicholson.
It's gonna hurt you more than it is me.
Oh, goody, goody, here it comes. Oh, my God, don't stop now!
Well, I made a lot of holes, and now I gotta fill it up with this here silver stuff.
Well, aren't you gonna pull any?
Aren't you gonna pull any?
Go on.
All right, I'm going.
All right, bye, Jamie.
Well, it's your mouth.
This has nothing to do with the plan, right?
No, nothing. Well, other than this guy's probably gonna affect the plan.
Yeah, he's gonna die.
Dr. Favre, it's been quite an afternoon. I can truly say I've never enjoyed myself so much. I'll recommend you to all my friends.
Thank you. Bye.
Bye now.
So this movie is only an hour and 11 minutes long.
Take
That's
it
right.
easy,
It just
Dracula.
spent
What do
a
you think I'm
good
carrying
3
here, my
to
dirty
5 of those
laundry?
minutes.
That is correct.
Just giving Jack Nicholson a gag.
Before Jack Nicholson was Jack Nicholson. Yes, that is correct.
Yeah, Zero, I totally see that why he was cast as a Joker. Jamie says he must have had a friend. Yeah, there you go.
You can kind of see how that character was consolidated.
You may have been a crummy
from
dentist,
the-
but you were a
from
nice
Nicholson's
fella.
character and the dentist.
I never meant to kill anybody in my whole life. I've killed 2 in the last 2 days. Well, but you asked for it coming after me with that knife and all. Fun voyage, Dr. Favre. You want anything else? See you in the
Do
morning.
you want anything else? Can I get you anything else? Oh, dessert menu perhaps? No?
An aperitif, coffee with dessert.
Of course. Will, hold down the fort. I'm going to go bio and put some food away and clear off. I have so much stuff on my desk, so we're going to clean some things up.
That is the other part of this chat, is that we're also performing human maintenance.
Yes. I'll be right back.
Hey, Joe. Come on in, Frank. How's the wife, Frank?
I mean, if you've ever seen like
Glad
the
you're here.
musical version of Little
Kid,
Shop,
lost
it's
one yesterday.
way more
Lost one, eh?
obvious.
How'd that happen?
Like
Playing
the,
matches.
the whole plot with the
breaks.
dentist is
Yeah, I guess
is
so.
much more
Got a strange
over
one here.
even than
Railroad people say they lost one of their best detectives the other night.
Oh, yeah?
Down by the yards. He was watching the refrigerator cars.
Refrigerator cars?
Ice thieves.
Oh, yeah? What happened?
Don't know. Vanished. Blood on tracks.
Clues?
None.
Anything
Person,
else?
I think it's much for
Dennis,
the
Barb,
many months.
Dead?
Missing.
Thank you.
Clues?
Blood in
For
office.
those
Where?
21
Skid Row.
months. Thank you.
Ideas?
None.
Check it out.
Yeah.
I mean, this originally showed, I believe, at a French art film like festival.
Now we were on the case. Officer Frank Stooley and me.
Like, this did not have a traditional path to like
Sergeant
success.
Joe Fink. Fella Fink.
Morning, Mr. Mushnick. Oh, boy, look at that.
Hi, everybody. Oh, my gosh.
Ain't it something?
It's monstrositous.
Yeah.
And to think that you did it.
She's got some Ozisms in
You
her
don't have to kiss me.
vocabulary.
Don't you like me to kiss you?
Yeah, but you don't like to kiss me.
Why shouldn't I?
Nobody else ever did.
Well, I do like to.
You do? You really do? You like to kiss me?
Sure I do.
Would you like to kiss me again?
Okay.
That plant?
Best romance in any movie
Oh, boy,
ever,
you
by
kissed
the way.
good,
That
Audrey.
scene, behold.
I guess I just have a good kisser.
How did it?
Would you like to go out on a date with me some night?
When?
Oh, sure I would, Seymour. Anytime.
Tonight?
Okay.
Oh, boy.
About that plant.
We got the list of flowers for the float, for the rose parade.
I can't talk to you now, girls. Talk on Audrey.
And yes,
we
the
got the
musical is way
list
more
for the float.
famous than this
Okay,
one.
let's take a look at it. Okay.
Hi, what's cooking?
Look at my plant.
My, what a large one.
How many
Yeah.
deaths did I miss?
None. You missed the shortest whirlwind romance in all of cinema.
Okay.
Oh,
Where
Mr.
Audrey
Shiva,
kisses
what's new?
Seymour, and
I got
that's
terrible
the first time that they've had any romantic interaction. Now they're going on a date tonight.
Great.
Oh, that's too bad. How did it happen?
He was playing with matches.
Would you like
Monstrosities.
to buy
yeah.
maybe some flowers?
Ooh, did you answer the question Patrick asked
Well, I'll get 'em
in
for you.
YouTube
Look at
chat?
my plant.
I'm looking.
Debbie, yes, I would rather be Jack Nicholson.
Yeah,
Because
probably.
That,
same.
that part demonstrates range of being absolutely.
Look, I'm Moshnik Gravis. That's my name.
Just want to ask you a few questions.
Questions, ask me.
Just
about-
want to ask you a few questions.
I didn't do it.
Do what?
Sorcerer,
Whatever.
thank you
Ever
for
see
that
this man?
$50 for the kitties and puppies.
Why are you so nervous?
On a
Got
break,
guilty
too.
conscience?
Thank you very
why
much.
should I?
Ever see this man?
Thank you, thank you.
Man, see the
For
picture,
$4,052.01.
you know him.
My dentist.
You should do a
maybe
giveaway.
did something.
We will.
Disappeared.
We should
Blood
give
in
away a
his
couple
office.
things
The other
when we
man,
get back,
too.
because we get
Blood in
back
the
in the swing of
railroad
things.
tracks. Few spare parts.
Dr. Farb is murdered.
Is he?
No, who knows? Not me.
What do you think? He doesn't know anything. Okay, Mushnick. If you hear anything about these men, call our office.
Sure, I'll be glad to cooperate with the police.
Hello,
Stellar
City.
example of
Oh,
police
isn't
work,
it
by the
terrible
way.
what happened to your boy,
What's that?
Frankie?
Stellar
Those
example of
breaks.
police work.
Yeah.
All right, Seymour. Now you tell me if that plant is finished all grown up.
He's finished all growing up.
You wouldn't kid your father.
My father came home.
Me, idiot! It's a figure of speech. Now look, I can't stand any more of that plant. It's growing me out of house and home.
Well, it ain't gonna grow anymore, I promise.
How can you be so sure?
It ate 3 times already.
What did it eat this time?
Well, about 1 million Japanese beetles.
So don't eat no more.
It's full.
Gravis. There's a lady from some kind of a commitments outside. I think it's important.
Excellent. By the by, I understand you want to take Audrey out on a date tonight. That's very good with me, because I am staying to keep an eye on that Meshuggah plant.
Where are we going to go tonight, Seymour?
Where are we going to go, Seymour?
I just remembered I don't have any money.
Well, that's okay. We could take a walk along the ocean or something.
I got a great idea. We can eat dinner at my house. My mom's a great cook.
Well, that's swell.
Oh, boy, I'll call her later and tell her.
Oh, that's remarkable.
You like?
Oh, I neither like nor dislike anything, my goodness. I happen
Like
to
or
represent the
dislike?
Society of Silent Flower Observers of Southern California.
How about that?
Tell me, who created this magnificent bloom?
Okay, called it magnificent. That kind of means that
I
you
did
like
me.
it.
And what might your name be?
Trevlin,
More
thank you very much
Krellboyne
for the
with a
birthday
K.
wishes.
Krellboyne.
Krellboyne.
Raised it in a coffee can.
This? Well, tell me, Mr. Krellboyne, is this a freak, or can more be raised from the seeds?
We should live so long.
Well, I don't think they're going to be any more, Miss,
Fuschtwanger. Mrs. Hortense Fuschtwanger.
I think this is going to be the only one, Mrs. Fishtwinger.
Fuschtwanger.
Fishtwanger?
It's probably indigestible anyway.
At
He's
any
still
rate,
concerned about eating the plant.
I have the honor to tell you, Seymour Krellboyne, that you have been selected to receive the annual trophy of the Society of Silent Flower Observers of Southern California.
A trophy? Me?
Such is justice.
Tell me, when do you suppose those large buds will open?
Well, according to what the book says about the plants that I crossed, they should open day after tomorrow at sunset.
Ah, very well.
Very
then
accurate.
I shall return at that time to present the trophy. Good day.
Good day.
Remarkable.
Such is justice.
Oh, boy, I'm going to get a trophy.
Oh, Seymour, I'm so proud of you.
Oh, a real trophy.
For Audrey Jr.
A real trophy. Yo,
The Rose Parade.
Oh, boy.
From the Society of Silent Flower Observers. of
a
Southern
real
California.
trophy.
Don't look at me. I'm a terrible sight.
You've got a
I'm
trophy that
complete
proclaims you the
sea
second
hag.
handsomest man.
Wait, do you
Oh, well,
mean
it's true.
this
I haven't
trophy?
been feeling very
Yeah.
well lately.
Audrey, this is my ma, Winifred
do.
Krellboyne. Ma, this is Audrey Fulcourt. She's my girl.
Hi, Audrey. Are you hungry?
I sure am. I could eat a herd.
Dan, that's how that character is
Well, sit
introduced.
right
Is
down
he eats
and I'll go
flowers.
get the first course.
Yeah, Dan, you missed the beginning. That is his whole
Here,
arc.
Audrey.
Is that
You
man
want me
eats
to take
flowers?
your sweater?
Yes.
I'm sorry.
Never mind
Are we
that.
watching How
Well,
I Used to
now try
Date now? Is that what's going on?
It tastes like cough syrup.
Dr. Flynn's cough syrup. A toast?
Oh my God.
To Audrey Jr.
No, to Audrey Sr.
They were supposed to be drunk at that. She was already supposed to be feeling the effects. Okay, Mushnik, what are you up to?
He was in a. Seymour was in a lot of films between
Tonight
54
I keep
and
an eye on
60s.
you. I don't let nobody get near you.
Yeah.
Tiny Tim? Yeah.
Okay, so what's is he just eating out of a paper bag and watching the plant?
Yeah, that's the plan. He was going to sit there all night
don't
and
touch
watch
till I
this,
get
and
the-
I quote,
the
"We're sugar in a plant."
Gee, Audrey, you sure look good by candlelight.
Oh, do I really, Seymour?
Yeah.
Here you are. Now try.
Amazing.
Sure smells different.
It's different.
Some kind of oil, isn't it?
Cod liver oil. It's wonderful for the colon.
And that's sulfur powder on the top.
Audrey is a saint. Isn't he supposed to be keeping an eye on the plant?
I'm hungry.
Yeah.
Open it is.
Feed me.
I didn't hear it.
Feed
Oh,
me.
you heard
I
it.
heard it.
You heard it.
I want food.
A talking plant we got. I'm hungry. No. Hungry? Ain't that a fine kettle of fish? Who would you like to have tonight? You look fat enough.
Wow. Wow. Wow.
We not only got a talking plant, we got one that makes with smart cracks. Will you listen to me, you botanical bum? Food you wouldn't get. Not from Gravis Mushnik. I'm starved. Excellent. You would unpopulate the old Skid Row. Well, you can forget about it. You wouldn't get fed from Gravis Mushnik tonight. Good night. You'll get yours.
Did the plants say you'll get yours?
I kind of like this chow mein.
If it
That's a
tastes
great
little
question,
bitter,
Zero.
it's
Who did
because
voice
it's
Audrey
made
too?
of
Let's
Chinese
see.
herbs and it's flavored with acromyas and Epsom salts.
There ain't another cook in the whole world like my ma.
That's what your old man said before the louse ran out on me. You know, if you're gonna be married, you gotta be a good cook.
Well, maybe you could teach me.
You think of getting married?
Well, he hasn't asked me yet.
Who hasn't?
Seymour.
Seymour's too young to get married. Look here, a boy's gotta go out and play around a little bit. Go out on the make and have a ball.
Gee, Ma, I don't want to have a ball. I want to be with Audrey.
No, look, Seymour. You promised you wouldn't get married until you bought me an iron lung.
You've been
A lot
breathing
going
for
on
years,
here.
Ma.
Well, it ain't easy. It ain't easy, son.
Someone named let's see, a voice artist in film and television, Levi Stubbs, played Audrey too.
All right, you.
He was not
Come on,
credited,
there.
by the way, in the original credits.
Don't shoot, mister. I'm old and sick. I wouldn't hurt even a fly.
Come out in the light where I can see you.
Come on. Please don't shoot. Please. Please, I'm only Gravis Mushnik. You wouldn't want to kill me. Where would you hide the body?
Don't worry, I'm not going to shoot you. Not unless you try something.
Try something? I never tried anything in
It's
my
like
life.
the
I wouldn't
actor who
try
plays
anything
Dean
now. You want
Winchester.
my money? Take it. You want I should go out and
Is
steal
like
you
father.
some more? That's
Not
all right,
really
too.
it,
I'll
but
do it.
Kind of got the
Thank you
face.
very much. I like your brand of hospitality.
You'll excuse it isn't more. I'm only a poor florist.
Oh, in the
Got about 30 bucks
1986
here.
movie?
Come on now. Where's the rest of it? I was in here this
It's
afternoon. I
Charles
saw about 30,000 people in here. They must have spent some money. Where is it?
There ain't no more money. They came in to look on the plant. It's a big attraction. Audrey Jr.
The plant. Don't try to snow me, Jim. 30,000 squares didn't come in here just to look for a plant.
Yeah,
I want
uncredited then.
I don't got no more money, honest. Believe me.
Okay, let's try this. 1, 2, 3, 4.
No, I ain't got no more money, honest.
All right, try it the other way around. 5, 4, 3, 2.
All right already.
Charles B. Griffith?
Big Bad where?
Where are you finding this?
In the plant.
In the plant.
The big plant, Audrey Jr.
Oh, it's him.
Inside the big leaf.
Oh, this actor plays the...
Yeah, that guy
How do you get it open?
plays Audrey Jr.
Just
I
knock.
believe. It's just the last credit, and he's uncredited.
Look at all that money in there.
In there? In there? Inside. In the bottom.
I don't see anything.
Way inside. Right in the bottom.
This can only end great.
Yes, it was only awesome.
Boy, what I did.
Chat, while we're
I
pouring
don't
one out
care
to pay
what you
respects,
got
don't forget
at the
to
date
fill
with
out the
Audrey
giveaway
tonight.
sheet.
I am no more
Exclamation mark
sitting
giveaway
up with
in
that
the
no
stream
good
on
yeast
YouTube.
plant.
But gee, Mr. Mushnick, you don't have to sit up with it anymore. It's all grown up now.
It's all grown up now.
Smart guy, how do you know it don't be hungry no more?
Well, because...
Tonight you are staying. Then tomorrow they're coming and they're going to give you a trophy, and then after that we are getting rid once and for all for that plant.
Getting rid of it? Why?
Don't ask why. The end. Into the garbage can. Aloha.
We're about 15 minutes out from going back into Fallout and having you spend all this money you're donating for charity, y'all. Dinner is almost over. We got more guests and prizes coming up.
I know you will.
And this has been very helpful.
Oh my God, my brain is like back.
Yeah, we're going to a place full of beautiful flowers.
We have to stay here.
Yeah.
Well, never mind. We'll have a picnic. It'll be just like going to the country.
Oh,
Did you
boy.
Get the 3,000 pink azaleas for the arbor and the 9,000 yellow mums for the border. Yeah, and the roses for the front and the back. No, around the back.
What do you mean you're going to a picnic at night with that full quart girl?
Don't you like Audrey, Ma?
She's out after your money.
I don't have any money.
Oh, she's a smart one. She'll latch onto you until you get some, and then goodbye fortune.
But Audrey's an honest girl, Ma.
Yeah, never trust a woman who's too healthy.
But Audrey had a bad cold a couple of weeks ago.
Oh, a cold, a puny cold. Why don't you get yourself a real female with something decent like mononucleosis or gallstones?
Well, maybe she could catch something like that.
The only thing she'll catch is you. And she'll take you off to some shady sanitarium and leave me to chiropractors and faith healers. I know when I'm not wanted.
Oh, gee, Ma.
Don't feel sorry for me. I'll just find a nice wet alley somewhere and curl up and wait for the end.
Oh, please don't
Book,
die
that
till I
makes
get
total
back,
sense.
will you,
You've
Ma?
been
I'll take care of you. I'll always take care of you. I
a
promise.
stalwart companion in
Bye.
this.
Thank you, Buck. Deeply appreciate it.
Gee, Audrey, I never tasted food like this before.
The peanut butter and jelly sandwich.
Peanut butter and jelly, what does that cure?
Nothing. It's just a food.
Well, what good is it if it doesn't clear up pimples or shrink your sinus tissues or something?
You're just being silly, Seymour. Seymour, what do you want to be?
Well, I want to grow things. If I had a lot of money, I'd go to the South Seas where they grow the most fabulous plants in the world.
Well, that sounds exciting.
Yeah.
I'd like to go to the South Seas, too.
There's no reason why you couldn't go.
Would you take me with you, Seymour?
Oh, I couldn't very well go without you, Audrey.
Why not?
Oh, because I'm in love with you, Audrey.
Oh, I'm in love with you, too, Seymour.
Well, this is convenient.
What'd you say?
I was just kidding.
I'm hungry. Seymour.
I didn't mean it.
Why did you say it?
Oh, food.
You didn't even say that.
Oh, yes, I did. I said it.
Oh, I'm looking right at you.
I'm a ventriloquist.
You're what?
A ventriloquist.
Seymour, do you feel all right?
Well, I don't know. I'm not sure.
Well, then stop all this nonsense and kiss me.
I'm dying from hunger.
All right, if you're so hungry, eat something, but forget about me.
Gee, I'm sorry, Audrey.
Give me to eat.
If you can't control yourself, I'm going home.
I need some chow.
Oh.
This is the shortest relationship. That was a roller coaster.
Audrey, please wait. Listen to me.
I've listened to all the nonsense I want to hear, Seymour. You're a nut. You tell me that you love me, and then you act like a complete idiot.
Please listen, Audrey. I'll be able to explain everything soon.
Well, why can't you explain now?
Because so many things are so important. I want to marry you, but I got to take care of Mom. Well, that plant in there is going to make it all come true. Tomorrow they're going to give me a trophy, and I'll be famous. I'll be a big botanist. And then we can go to the South Seas, just like we planned and all.
But that doesn't have anything to do with what went on in there. When you're ready to come to your senses, Seymour, then I'll talk to you. Good night, Seymour.
I am confused.
I'm getting pretty tired of you.
I need food.
I don't care what you need. Look what you done to me. You not only made a butcher out of me, but you drove my girl away.
Shut up and bring on the food.
Don't tell me to shut up. You shut up. Who raised you from a bunch of little seeds? Who fed you all them high-class fertilizers and sat up all night with you when you were sick? Nobody else would have done that for you. Do you think anybody else would have brought you human beings to eat? You're darn right they wouldn't. Well, I've helped you, and you've helped me. Now shut your trap and go to sleep. I'm tired.
Krellboy! Turn around!
What do you say?
Close your eyes. You are asleep.
Oh.
Open your eyes. Now you will do as I say. Do you follow me?
Yes, Master.
You will go out and find me some food.
Yes, Master.
I did not see this coming.
And waste no
This is
time.
the best way this could end.
There's only 11 minutes left in this movie. Where is this going? She can move pretty quick.
Yeah.
There it is.
My name is Leonora Clyde. How's the rain on the rhubarb?
Master is hungry.
Okay. The phrase.
How's the rain on the rhubarb?
How's the rain on the roof? I gotta write that down.
That's a good one. We're gonna use that.
That's evocative and completely docile at the same time.
Right? No, they don't. Audra doesn't hypnotize people in later versions, which is kind of the point.
I gotta find food for Master. Food I gotta find for Master.
What is this woman doing?
For Master, I gotta find food.
Maybe I can help.
Who are you?
My name is Leonora Clyde.
That's right,
I
remember?
love you.
Master wants food.
Let the old goat wait. The night is young, and so are we.
Master doesn't eat goat.
Well, what kind of food does he like? Ooh! That's more like it. Kiss me. What's the matter? Don't you like me?
Too bony.
Too bony? Nobody ever told me that before.
Beef is better than veal.
Ah, you're such a dodo. What do you call this? Chopped liver?
Master would like more fat.
Speak for yourself, John.
My name is Seymour.
My name is Seymour.
That's my name, too.
Are you interested, or are you just wasting my time?
I never thought anybody
This is
would
we're running out of
volunteer.
film and we need
Do
to
you
wrap this up.
volunteer?
Sure I do.
All right, if you're sure you want to volunteer.
All right, my place or yours?
I don't care.
Well, flip a coin.
I don't have a coin.
Flip anything, silly.
Well, there's a rock. Wet or dry?
Wet.
Velocipaster what?
And we knew that soon.
Yeah,
we'd have the
right.
killer.
No,
Not that we had any more clues than before, but we had to tell the chief something. I had that feeling in my bones that the mystery was drawing to its climax, and I was determined to be on hand.
All right, out. Nobody is in. Today we have a special occasion for Seymour Krellboy, which has invented the big plan. So I want everybody should please stay out of the way.
We want Seymour! We want Seymour! We want Seymour! Seymour!
The most famous botanist who's about to get a trophy.
I tell you, this business is worse than being a conductor in a revoluting door. I'll be glad when this day is finished.
What's the celebration?
They're presenting my son with the trophy.
Yeah, what'd he do, run away from home?
Please don't look at me that way, Audrey. I want to talk to you.
I'm sorry, Seymour. I just don't understand you.
I'll explain everything after the ceremony.
You, police, what are you doing here?
Heard there was something going on here this evening.
Just thought we'd come by and keep an eye on things.
Look, we don't need no eyes kept on nothing. Everything.
The Society of Silent Flower Observers has arrived, and sunset is almost upon us.
Welcome, lady and gentlemen. We are honored for to have you.
Still working on those disappearances.
We think they were murdered.
Hey, look here, young man.
The cop on the left kind of looks like Ben a
Let me
little
see
bit.
your tongue.
Just a little, yeah. It's
what
the
you
glass.
got?
It's
Yeah.
the shape of the glasses and
Trench
the
mouth.
mustache.
I know, I had it back in '09.
Better have that looked into, Frank.
Whatever you say, Joe.
Mr. Krellboy, the sun is going down now, and you do think those buds are going to open.
I hope so.
Because if they don't, Mr. Krellboy,
Kiss that
we
chick.
shall just have to present the award at another time.
Oh, it's starting to open.
Isn't that smart? Oh, look, the first bud is open.
Isn't that
The railroad cop. Look at the rest. What do you think, Frank?
They're all there, Joe.
Yes, you're right. Mr. Crawboy, how do you explain this?
I didn't mean it. That's right, officer. He didn't mean to kill them. Am I?
Seymour, you promised you'd explain.
Looks like they're getting away, Joe.
Yes, you're right. Let's catch him.
Right.
Oh, now the float will be perfect. Yeah.
Amazing thrilling chase scene, by the way. No, don't try and explain
Hold
it.
on, maybe this will help.
It won't. Why are there children?
Oh, because this movie is being played by crowd control, and people are donating and spawning a
Trying
bunch
to
of
put the
random
kids in.
stuff into it.
Right, yeah. That would actually make more sense than the idea that someone presented this as a complete film.
No, it says no trespassing. What? How we? Okay. You know, murder and feeding to plants is one thing, but I draw the line at trespassing.
Now everyone needs to step in that puddle.
Meanwhile, at the tire factory.
Yeah, this is prime. This is prime. You have ghosts in your blood. You should do cocaine about it. The movie.
Also, what locations can we get for free?
Now we're just shooting at him?
I mean, he's murdered all those people.
Obviously. And as cops, we don't need a trial. We can just shoot at him.
Yeah, maybe it's no trespassing? Like they're wondering?
Or, you know, if maybe it's no trespassing.
Ah.
What you should do tonight, go home and rest? No.
Yeah. Oh,
trespassing.
No, trespassing.
Right, yeah, exactly.
Why is Mushnick chasing him? Yep. Just take a breather, Mushnick. Too many cigars.
That's right. This is officially called Little Shop of Horrors, in parentheses, 1960.
I think I realized why the flower shop wasn't doing well, and it's because it's by this giant tire graveyard.
That's right. What? In the Scooby-Doo chase? Correct. Also, how long is this?
They got 2 minutes left.
They both trip and Seymour jumps.
Man, I hope Seymour makes it.
Right, so watching about infomercial. Oh no, we can't climb over these tires. Firearm safety.
Okay,
what is it? No, don't.
You wouldn't
that
find
it's like a
him here with the
junkyard, but like they
toilets.
just
Let's go back.
the kitchen sink room.
Yeah.
Yep, there it is.
You dirty rat plant, you messed up my whole life. Feed me! I'll feed you. I'll feed you like you've never been fed before.
Better to give up, gentlemen. You wouldn't find him tonight.
Look, the door's open, Frank.
Oh.
He was such a good boy.
Seymour! I didn't mean it.
Okay.
Okay.
Let this be a lesson to all of you to shoot your shot. A reminder that movie right there went on to become a famous musical that is enjoyed by millions of people around the world. It's been on Broadway, right? A reminder that it's been made into other movies with like actual actors besides Jack Nicholson, who was probably the best actor in that entire movie. Shoot your shot. Nothing to lose. Shoot your shot. If that can become a cult classic film, you can do whatever. Just believe in yourself.
Of course.
That was fantastic. Yeah,
Holy
the
moly.
end. Amazing. I recommend Creature from the Haunted Sea, 1961. Another Roger Corman.
Hot
Patrick,
diggity.
is it public domain? Because like we've done other things before, but one of the problems is that when Twitch abandoned the watch party feature,
yes,
we stopped being able to do that, and mercifully too, because it wouldn't work on YouTube.
Right.
So we're looking for public domain stuff to do things like this.
When we have a break at a charity stream, not like you.
Right? Yeah. I have a question, Matt, and
Yes.
I am afraid of the answer.
Okay.
Is Mono's Hands of Fate in the public domain?
I don't know. Hey, we have 7 minutes for we're getting back to raising money for Best Friends Animal Society and welcoming our next guest. Should we try to do some rapid fire giveaways for people that watched all of that movie?
Yes, absolutely we should. So, I'm checking off what I've done so far. Hey, let's do some stuff, some physical stuff.
Okay.
So, we've got let me make sure I got this right before I say words.
I think I know. From Atomic?
Yeah, from Atomic.
We have some ARF troopers for Star Wars Legion.
Yeah,
donated to this stream from Atomic Mass Games.
Right, so I have to do a weird sort real quick. So I'm gonna sort this. So everybody, make sure that you get your entries in. Make sure you're in the giveaway thing, and make sure that you have checked whether or not you're in the U.S. because this is a U.S. only giveaway. So we're gonna run
only
3 of these, and then we're probably gonna run, I think, 1 of a couple of other things.
Sure, let's.
We're gonna run. Yeah. So take a quick second. If you haven't filled out the giveaway sheet, if you showed up during dinner, go ahead and fill that out. Make sure you only fill it out once, and I will be back with all of you momentarily.
Zoe is still here. I think since it's she hasn't eaten dinner. She's having a dream. She was having a little dream. You could see her little tail twitch. I think I'm going to go get her some food and see if she'll eat it down there. So I'll be right back.
Okay. Great. Awesome. Chat, how are we doing? How's everyone feeling? I know this has been a long stream, but I hope you all are enjoying it. Yeah, everybody stretch, everybody take a break. If you've been here the whole time, I encourage you to step away from the computer for a bit. Because I've been here the whole time and I need to step away from the computer for a bit.
There you go. All right.
Kitty. So, I've now sorted that.
Okay.
So, get those in. We'll put 5 minutes on the clock, and we'll run. We're gonna run the ones for the atomic mass, and then we'll probably run a couple more, just because they're easy to do, and I need to get these prizes out the door. Need to get them out.
I need to get the stream back over here. I need to move some stuff around, put it out of movie mode, put us into Fallout mode. Heck yeah. Zoe's getting dinner. Rated drawing. Oh, there we go. Anais is coming in with her crew.
Friends.
Welcome on in.
Hello. You caught us just as we're finishing up with our dinner break. I need to move this back over.
Zoe is just starting dinner, as you can see. Anais, I know you'll be joining us shortly. Hope your stream was good. Okay, so check it out. See what Zoe's doing? She paws one kernel out at a time and then eats it. She will keep doing that for the entire bowl.
I mean, that does keep, and she's not displaying a dominant paw, which is weird.
No, she goes back and forth. Oh, you started Blueprints, Anais. That's great.
Yeah, Blueprints is a ride. We can talk Blueprints when you get on.
How we doing? You're sorting right now.
I am updating titles right now.
Okay. We're going to get back to Fallout momentarily. It is loaded. I am back. Get ready to spawn and destroy or help my life. Book, I know you have some coins left, and I know you got to get to bed soon.
To charity and
we might as well watch Zoe eat.
Yeah. Sorry, chat. My brain is we're in marathon mode, so I'm conserving energy. Matt has diagnosed a problem via webcam.
I did.
Okay, great. Let's go over here.
Zoe is awesome. Zoe is my stalwart companion, both in the video game and in real life. Anais, we will get you in here momentarily. We are updating things. We just got off of our movie slash food break because we've raised $4,052.01 for Best Friends Animal Society, and we are not done yet.
We are here for at least another 3 hours. At least 3 hours.
Good. You're good. Yeah, we've been going 9 hours. We're going to see how long we can go.
Okay, great. Awesome. That's done.
All right. Copy that, Anais. We're on it.
Yeah, you're good. In fact, I think that is enough time to let everyone... Do I need to resort this? No, I don't. All right. Can I get a drum roll, please?
That did not bother Zoe at all.
Excellent.
I can do a rim shot.
Okay, great. Awesome. First up, we have Charfox64. Congratulations. You've won. Be in touch about that. This is a...
Zozo.
Wait. Next up, we have Fen Longpaw.
Fen.
We will be in touch with you over the weekend as well. And last one, but by no means least, we have BJH Squared. Congratulations. Now, a reminder, these will be coming to you via email later this weekend.
Every prize is going to be coming either later this weekend or Monday, Tuesday. Will is basically keeping a sheet, and we'll be going through them as we hit them.
Yep, that's correct.
Val, thank you so much.
Dana. Okay,
Dana?
cool. Val and Dana. Got
Val and Dana, thank you so much for those $40 for animals. Real quick, before Ace gets on here, I want to remind people sort of why we're doing this and what it is. Best Friends Animal Society is a phenomenal charity, and all of your donations go to so many different things, small to large. These are just some of the things that Best Friends sort of brings up that your money can go toward. $5 gets a new wand toy for a cat. $10 gets a snuggle toy for a kitten. We got $12 as a session of physical therapy or hydrotherapy for a pup. $15 is an enrichment or food puzzle toy for a dog. $20 is 1 week of prescription food for a cat in need. $30 gives newborn kittens full bellies for a month, which don't quote me on this. I think that's as long as a cat is considered a kitten. I could be wrong. $50 can provide foster toolkits for kitten parents who are fostering animals. It makes it so much easier for people to foster and give cats temporary homes. And $100 can care for one dog, their special needs, or cat for 1 month. It is phenomenal work you're all doing. And because we're part of Best Friends Day, this $4,092.01 by the end of their campaign is going to be doubled. They have a matcher, and therefore y'all are doing some amazing work for animals in need, especially, and thank you so much. We know how much how money is tight right now, and we really appreciate all of your donation and generosity. And also, if you can't donate, just spread the word, send the link, hang out, talk with us, watch all the chaos that's about to unfold.
That's correct. Hey, Matt, we should do some more giveaways real quick.
Okay, more giveaways while we're waiting on Ace. What do we got? What do we got?
We are going to be doing some Tailspire keys. I have a whole bunch of these, so I'm going to be giving away 2 Tailspire keys. A reminder, Tailspire is a wonderful virtual tabletop that we've used on many of our actual plays. It's fantastic. It's great. It's a wonderful way to play with friends at a distance. So do be there. Do the thing. Put your name in
enter the stuff. Tailspire. You get caught up in the Tailspire. And while people are putting in their names
not
there.
Actually, there. That's not.
No?
Not really.
Oh, it's
That's
not theirs?
really.
Whatever. Real quick, let's get an Ace in here. When you have a moment.
I will indeed. Let me add an Ace to that scene and then press this button, and then you may bring an Ace in.
Bam!
Hello!
Hello! Welcome on in.
It's so good to be here. I never thought I would be in the extra credits main room.
Here we are. You are on officially Zoe's Pip-Boy. And Ace, please tell all the wonderful people who did not just come from your raid who you are and what you do.
Well, hello everyone. My name is Anais, rhymes with face. I'm also a YouTube and Nebula person.
That's true.
Like both of you. So I run the YouTube channel Draw Curiosity. I also stream on Twitch. And I always say, you know, I make videos about things you didn't know you wanted to know. So most recently, I made a video about everything wrong with B-Movie. I am currently making one about that new color Olo. I managed to land an interview with the scientist.
Nice.
And in an upcoming one, Matt is a cameo in it, which is called In Defense of Wasps. I just been dragging my heels and posting it, but Matt appears in it.
Listen, you said wasps, and I was there.
And as great lovers of the B-Movie, not for any of its intended purposes, you know, I'm glad to hear someone is you know, doing the real work that needs to be done about the B-Movie.
I've never seen a YouTube comment section so fervent and united in the hatred of the common good, which is the existence of B-Movie.
Yeah, no, that's fair. It's valid.
Amazing. All right. Yeah. Well, Will, should we roll these 2 giveaways and then get back to the madness that is Fallout?
Yes, let me roll both of those Tailspire giveaways real quick.
And then Ace will explain exactly what's happening here.
And then I'm looking for this many of these now because I can include the people who aren't in the U.S.
Oh.
Was I supposed to install a game for this?
No, you were not.
No.
Okay.
No, do not worry.
I rapidly got very scared.
No, you're fine. You're here to keep us company and/or as sane as we possibly can be while we raise money for Best Friends Animal Society. Are you? Will, let me know when you're got the names. And
yes. I have winners, and those winners are Dogbert.
Woo!
And this one, Paul Deturian. Congratulations to both of you. I will be contacting you sometime in the future that is not now.
Heck yeah. Tailspire, you will enjoy it very much. It's my favorite virtual tabletop. You can play all sorts of cool games. You can build so much cool stuff with your friends. It is absolutely phenomenal. Okay. Here we go. We're going to get back into the game here. Let's make sure it actually is running. Any second now. Boom. Okay, Anais, how familiar with Fallout are you?
I've literally never heard of it.
Great! Okay, so what you're going to see is nothing like the game is intended. Because we are playing with crowd control, people's donations can just spawn random things, and people have been waiting through a movie while we were eating and hanging out for a second.
Okay.
And now...
Is that a two-headed cow pig?
That is a cow pig. Oh God.
That's a death claw. That's
is that
a
a
death
bad
claw.
one? Okay, here we
It's
go.
a legendary one. Don't die. Don't die. That's a legendary death claw. So that death claw, and Ace is not supposed to be here. That death claw is something that one of our viewers, from their generosity, they're in power armor. Quit whining. Decided that should face right now. So that's like Behemoth and like it's fine. Probably. Matt's probably gonna die here, but he really wants to not. Yeah, correct.
Will, can we turn up Anais a little bit? I know it's a little bit odd here.
Yes, we can. We got the same duck as everyone else. And not
the game got real loud. I can fix it in a second. Wait, where's the bad one? They can also make melons explode for me, which you're witnessing right now.
Are these
you can just pause.
Yes, well, yes, it's one mod called Crowd Control that allows basically people's donations to cause all of this chaos in a normally not this chaotic game.
Okay. Because, you know, the game I've played recently, Blueprints, Undertale, I now question everything about any game mechanic.
That's pretty great. Those are both what we would consider sane games, right? They're like reasonable. They're a little weird at points. Like Blueprints is significantly unhinged the further in you go. I just rolled credits on Blueprints last week, so right there with you on that one. This is not reasonable because chat gets to participate. Normally, this would be a sedate walk in a very weird, sort of scary wasteland, but now it's sort of like a terrifying jungle of monsters.
Oh my God! Wait, someone spawned the crab somewhere.
Yeah.
Not the crab.
This fight's
I need to show you this, Anais. This is insane. If I can actually find where it spawned.
Do you want to pause while everything loads and fixes volume?
Well, what?
Fix volume for the game.
Oh yeah. It is too loud. Get down here.
I was going to say, this does feel like Doom, but in nightmare mode with like extra spawns. Which also, the fact that Doom doesn't have crowd control yet, I'm very good.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, that's correct. Oh no, things are spawning in and dying, which
means. Oh, did the crab spawn in and die?
Yeah.
Okay, so we're gonna have to give people some crab.
Yeah. Okay. So chat, hold. You've officially reached the entity limit. It can't handle it, so it's just killing stuff, I think.
Okay.
Or the crab got squished, but either way, we owe you all a hermit crab, so we're gonna work on that.
That's not the ultimate crab evolution. It's not the dead crab.
Oh, it is. That one wears a bus.
Yeah. I want to show you if I can get in here from all the. Its shell is a bus. It's a lobster grill truck. Okay. Chat is just raging on me.
I think this is all backed up. Hey, can you fast travel like for nothing?
That's a great question. Hold on.
That thinks we can break so bad we can run Doom on crowd-controlled Fallout 4? That's probably true. We could probably run original Doom on crowd-controlled Fallout 4. There's probably an arbitrary code execution in here somewhere, yes.
I'm going to fast travel to Hubris Comics and pray for the best.
Yeah, and then we'll go back. We're just trying to get out of that thing, because if he's in that thing, he's going to get crammed and then bumped, and then it's going to crash.
Also,
so
this will take 9,000 years to load.
Yeah, chat. So worry not. We're going to go back and deal with the mess that you've created. This is an anti-crash procedure.
Ace, we've been asking everybody who comes on here. I can't remember. Did you say you did have pets or you didn't have pets currently?
I don't have pets currently because I'm kind of temporarily in the US, so I'll look after everybody else's pets.
Right.
But I did used to have a giant African land snail.
Wait, whoa. Okay, we were talking about snails with Patch from Tearzu earlier. What
Okay.
What? Help me out here.
So, back when I lived in Malaysia and Singapore, these are an invasive species of snail. So they're actually illegal in the US, so you're not allowed to have them here. But they're very big. They eat everything and they grow like nobody's business.
Okay.
And I remember I was about across the road and there was a giant snail the size of my hand next to my foot. So of course I had to rescue him or her or them off the floor. Photos. There are photos on my Instagram. It is the size of my hand.
Oh my god.
And I called him Roomba because it was after snail and Roomba because it would just hoover everything up in its path.
That is amazing. I was talking about how I've been always fascinated with snails. Thank you, Legits. Thank you much for the $25. Yeet.
Legits, thank you so much.
Let's see. Okay.
Okay. So, by the way, we have officially reached the point of absurdity, right, chat? So, like, everything is broken. Nothing will ever be the same. I hope you're happy.
We found this lovely.
I can tell you that right now.
Yeah. Let's see.
Your secretary, Ellie, she sent me.
So, Ace, for this game, there is a plot that we are willfully ignoring. Our son, Sean, got kidnapped in this post-apocalyptic Boston in an alternate 1960s history. That's where we are. This is a synthetic man who is also a 1950s detective. And we've tried to find him so he can help us find our son.
Understood.
Yeah.
I'll meet you there.
One of your chat people, Artemis Goldhat, asked if snails even have different sexes. They are hermaphrodites. They have a penis on their head, and also they lay eggs out of their head.
Well, there you go. Oh, what's happening?
I promise you, chat, anything you think is, like, weird in sci-fi, someone looked at snails.
Yeah.
Something that lives in the benthic zone beyond where, or not the benthic zone, the twilight zone below where light reaches in the ocean. Something that lives in a place where there's very little oxygen and mostly sulfur. Something like that. They looked at something on Earth and went, yeah, I can make that into a weird monster. I promise you it's weirder than you think.
Yeah.
It's all so weird.
Also,
right?
Ace, we've been asking people as they come on stream to help me level up in whatever way that they think would be fun and or silly. So I give you the option, because I have a level now: strength, perception, endurance, charisma, intelligence, agility, or luck.
Okay. Well, you're already maxed out on charisma and intelligence.
But we
IRL.
can also do like perks with them too. Like for instance, since we've maxed out, I can go down to like inspirational, which is one that you can only get if you have 8 stars in it, which I do, which is lets your companions do more damage in combat and they can't hurt you. But there's all sorts of stuff. I'm not trying to move you in any direction, but even though I'm maxed out, that doesn't mean we couldn't take something in that category.
I just saw Lady Killer, which sounds kind of scary. I kind of like the idea of Animal Friend. I like the idea of inspirational. Cap Collector feels appropriate, but you've already collected a cap.
Sure. Animal Friend,
so-
commune with beasts.
Yeah.
Okay,
I like this.
between Animal Friend and inspirational, which would help you the most in your quest?
Animal Friend might work on hostile mobs.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's see how that goes. Animal Friend, we're doing it. Except, oh wait, I have 3 levels. Okay, let's do this. Let's max out Animal Friend.
Yeah,
that's
okay.
thematic.
Yeah.
Confirm. Can I do it again? Oh, requirements not met. Oh, I need.
You have to be level 28.
Level 28. Okay, then I'm going to take inspirational speaker if I can. Great, and I got 1 more level.
Book Dragon, thank you so much for the 214.
Book, thank you. Let's do this. Better criticals.
Yeah, Scott, we're not looking to do optimal.
Oh no, optimal is out the window, everybody.
Right. This is not. We're not attempting to be good or any of that.
Someone dolphin did a pie explosion. You know what that means.
Nice.
Matt is now forced to pick up all of the pies like a vampire picking up rice. It's a rule. We found that this is the best way to deliver items to Matt. It's not putting them in his inventory. That's boring. Because then there's just a number that goes up. No, it's more fun to have them all explode out of him. And then he has to run around and pick all of the perfect pies up off the floor.
Thank you, Nick, for setting the nighttime to make it harder for me to find the pies.
And you were just given an entire lot.
Oh, God. Oh, what's happening? Oh, God.
Well, there's a behemoth, so run. Also, you might want to quick save.
I did.
I know you're... okay.
Here, I'll do a regular save, just so we're safe.
And I do reserve the right to spawn that hermit crab at a time that is incredibly inconvenient to you.
How dare you?
The way this works is I also have control over everything. So if something like that hermit crab spawned in a tunnel and died because it wasn't ever meant to be in a tunnel, I can spawn a backup hermit crab when Matt's not expecting it. I get to pull all kinds of levers
so we've
and
got
buttons.
Crowd control and extra control.
Yeah, that's right. And they just spawned 30 zombies, which I'm sure will not end in tears for me.
Absolutely not. It'll totally be fine.
All right, we're going back in so you can witness whatever carnage is happening here. I won't be afraid. Oh, God. If only I had my inventory open to eat those pies you gave me.
Why didn't you open your
inventory? I'm out of bullets. Hold on. Pie. Okay.
Okay, so now you're invisible.
Great. I'm trying to find a gun I have ammo for.
Yeah, Immortal App, thank you so much for the $2.99, taking us to $4,122.14.
Thank you. All right. I have a submachine gun. It's not going to be great. Nuka-Colas. Got to pick them up.
Great, awesome. Okay, great, awesome.
And Ace, I'm so sorry that this is chaos and you're coming in. Whoa!
Can you dual wield those?
I don't know. I think I had that one, but it's okay. Pick a sec.
There's a legendary Gutsy there, by the way.
Where is it? Where's the Gutsy?
Man. Oh, you have a friend.
I'm so confused. I'm so confused.
So the thing next to you. Okay, so you have multiple followers, and there was murdering everything, and I think it's fine. I think it's fine. It's totally fine.
This is not supposed to make sense. I want to make it very clear. I know we threw you in the deep end of Fallout and crowd control today, and I appreciate you rolling with the punches.
I'm just glad I don't have to shoot any of these monsters. This sounds like a mess you'll have to deal with.
Yeah, and I do have to clean this up. Also, my power armor is almost out of juice.
Yeah. I will entertain an Ace in chat with questions while you get busy doing all the thing. And Ace, you said you started Blueprints. How many days in did you get to Blueprints?
I have completed day 3, so I'm very, very early into the game through. I'm very much, I don't want any spoilers or anything.
No, of course not. No.
Even though the more I progress, the more I'm wondering if there is sort of big things to spoil. Anyway, I'm sure no one.
That's a wonderful question.
But I've been having a lot of fun. It actually is a game that appeals to me a lot. I love puzzles. I love the idea that you sort of start over and have a whole new map each time. But I also had some people come into my chat saying it was like day 40 for them. So it doesn't sound like a game that's going to be completed anytime soon.
I will smile and nod at a great many things. Our chat is very good at not spoiling things.
Yes.
They're very, very good at this. We created a channel in our Discord for when I started playing where they could just scream all of the spoilers and like, oh my God, why isn't he doing the thing? And not bother me with it, which was great. Yeah, it is a heck of a ride. And yes, day 40 is, I think I'm in the mid 40s and I have completed the credits, and there are things past the credits is all I will say. And it's
okay.
Yeah, it is quite a ride, and I do hope that you enjoy it. My only, I guess, are you mostly a puzzle gamer, or do you play roguelikes? Because those tend to be the two kinds of people, right? So either puzzle gamers or roguelike gamers, and some are actually puzzle and roguelike gamers, and those people tend to be the ones that it like hits right on where they're at.
I feel like my chat would probably be better. Also, oh, I got a subscription to you guys.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
A subscription.
I feel like my chat would be better at answering that for me. So I'm not a huge gamer. I do a lot of educational science and technology. I play Pokemon TCG Pocket, which I guess trading card game is sort of strategy. I was attracted to Blueprints for the puzzle aspect.
Yeah.
I think I've played roguelike games. I'm still sort of... Roguelike is where you do a level and then the level respawns, but you have more knowledge or more items and you get to try it again.
Yeah. So in the same way that every day in Blueprints, the house is different, but you know a little more about what rooms do or what's in a room, and the contents of the room might also be different, right? They're depending on any number of factors. Roguelikes tend to be like that. So you start the run over at the same place, but the run is different, and maybe you have more power or you know more, and that's the big advantage. So Blueprints is definitely unique in how much it's player knowledge and also what we call meta progression, right? Progression that stays between days. But it's very good.
All right. I'm leaving that chaos behind for now, except for this friend who's coming with these two companions.
Yeah, chat, Matt needs, it would be 10 mil, but Matt's, I think, full up. We could use some way to get more damage, by the way. Like, because, to be fair, the gun's cool, but you're only doing so much.
You're right. If people want to get nuts...
There are ways that people can get nuts. Remember, you can pool for additional levels if you want to just give Matt levels.
I could go full strength. I could go...
What gives you gun damage?
That's a great question.
Well, hold on. You just got a level, so you can check.
Okay. So I believe affects weapon accuracy and VATS. Is it agility? No. What is there? Oh, here we go. Pistols, non-automatic pistols do 20% more damage.
Perfect. Well, I guess it's not auto.
It's not. I've been clicking like a crazy person.
Okay, yeah. Then yeah.
Hey! Oh, my boy, Ferric with the $25. Thank you. That's my buddy Matt. Ferric was his Strahd character for 4 years in my game.
Oh, that is very cute.
Thank you, Matt.
Let's see. And then I believe we have $5 from Joja Gang. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Book Dragon, thank you so much for the $12.86 for your last donation. Before you go to sleep, thank you so much. I know it's very late over there.
Book, so much. Thank you so much for all of your generosity. It's been wonderful.
Yeah.
Seriously, thank you.
Book is a champion of micro donations to make the number funny or weird. One of the things we do here a lot is Team Order versus Team Chaos, right? Because when people look at numbers for donations to decide to donate to a worthy cause, right? Like Best Friends Animal Society, they have to decide how much. We make that really easy. We make the number lumpy so that if they give a weird amount of money, it'll become a nice number again.
Right.
And that's the job of Team Chaos, is to make the number a weird number. So they're like, oh yeah, I can give $8.42 to get to an even $10. Yeah, I can do that, right?
Also, I'm curious, Dragon Lady, if you're still here, did you spend all your
I believe Dragon Lady's Hermit Crab is one of the things I still
Okay,
need to
cool.
get you
We'll get that back.
But I can't do it while you're inside. And even if I could do it, I wouldn't in good conscience, because that just kills you.
Oh, well, I live in this bathroom now.
I would be pretty concerned if that's what the lavatory looked like. Let's hope this never fuses with Blueprints.
Yeah, right?
Oh, that's right. Yeah, there was... Dragon Lady did buy a permanent stat increase as well.
Oh, excellent.
That was one of the things in there. Oh, yeah, that's true. And there's the point refund glitch. So Dragon Lady is having a good time with her points.
Dragon
So
Lady, you have more than earned it.
earlier in the day, Anise, Dragon Lady very kindly revealed that she'd been saving up for a whole year to donate during Matt's charity stream and dropped a very large, generous donation and has been causing absolute pristine nonsense since then. It's been great. That's really what we want, right? Is we want people to be having fun and funding charity, and chat's been doing cows. We thought it was gonna be rats, but
no, people want the cows.
Cows, well, they don't do anything. Okay, the luck is at max. So Matt's luck and charisma are both maxed out. So please do keep that in mind.
I need to figure out how to lockpick better.
Blueprints with crowd control. Dear God above, no, I think not. I suffer enough with that game.
At some point.
Yeah. Here we
Uh,
go. Locksmith. I want locksmith.
Cows make glorious noise. Cows get in the way, and you all have a cow emote. So it makes sense. I should have anticipated this. I do apologize.
All right, hold on. Let's see here. Stim packs. Now I have to stop and pick them up.
This is perfect. You're also now level 17. You have perks to spend and all kinds of stuff. You can increase damage and do all those things. While Matt is fumbling around like a vampire counting rice, we're going to. Yeah, that's right. While Matt's doing that, I'm gonna be giving away. Let's do some Zoe plushies.
Oh
So
yeah.
chat, reminder!
Here, Inace, I gotta show you
Exclamation
this
mark!
real quick once I get into this. Oh, so close.
Exclamation mark giveaway here on Twitch or in the link in the YouTube description. You can go and enter the giveaway. These are codes for the Nebula store for a free Zoe plushie. You can choose either the bombastic side eye or straight on eye version with free shipping. So please do look forward to that. And I'll be drawing those in just 5 minutes.
Oh, I should put up the timer.
That reminded me, I need to. I got the extra history calendar, but I forgot to order it.
Well, I'll tell you, they are still held. So if you go through, did you pledge? Is that what you're saying?
I pledged, but I forgot to place the order.
It's still in the warehouse for you. So throw it on in there. You
okay.
All right, let me get a timer up here. We'll go back into game. There we go. Timer is.
No, Ryan, I said I version. VERSION. Version.
We're in the Boston Public Library right now, everybody.
That seems great. There is a Lord of Steel somewhere, just so you know, or Brotherhood of Steel friend. When you unpause. It's probably behind you.
Attention! Security breach near rear entrance. Visitors and employees are
Oh no. Okay, hold on. Before we do this. Oh, wait.
That was a lot of grenades.
That's a lot of grenades. I'm gonna. Oh my god. Yeah, these will protect me. Oh no. Okay, well, it's been fun. Let's make a last stand down here.
Ablative melons, that's true. Maybe they're shooting the melons and not you.
Yeah.
Also, we need to do.
I'm dual wielding my iPad and shooting.
Think that's a friend?
No, I don't think it is. Thank you for that heal. How did we live? Oh my god.
Quick save? Yeah, I was gonna say.
Thank you. Nace, we've been, oh, well, wait, oh god. Well.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
I was gonna say, we've been asking everybody, and I know our time is short. We've been asking everybody, what is something that you're working on that you can talk about, which I think you already did. Uh-oh, see, this is the problem. I saved right before.
You got mulch?
Let's see if I can get away.
Stuff that I'm working on.
Yes.
How did you manage to say frame? All right.
I'll deal with it.
For Twitch folk, I have my streaming anniversary in 2 days on Sunday. So I'm doing a fun cosplay stream.
Hell yeah.
And it's going for the whole day, so hopefully it will catch whoever wants to make it regardless of time zones.
Yeah.
That will be starting at midday Pacific time in Los Angeles time. Probably going for 8 to 12 hours depending on how things go, although things have been known to go on for later. And on YouTube, I'm currently working on a piece about this new color called Olo that some people got to see. And I managed to interview the lead scientists.
Oh, really?
So I have exclusive knowledge and content, and maybe even the blueprint of how one could see that color for themselves if they wanted to.
Awesome.
So those are my current projects.
I love it. These chickens keep freaking me. How many Brotherhood of Steel do we... Whoa, boy!
So many.
All right, we got to get out of this hole. Here, real quick.
We also
Save,
need to
pause. Back to the coffee shop.
All right. And Ace, thank you so much for joining us and for that wonderful raid. Thank you for sending on
Thank
everyone
you very
over.
much.
We promise to take
Of
good care
course.
and not indoctrinate them into the ways of Gremlin too much. I don't know how Gremlin is your community on a scale of 1 to 10.
How gremlin is my what? Sorry.
How Gremlin is your community on a scale of 1 to 10?
I think they're pretty. I think some of them are pretty gremlin-y, but honestly,
They'll fit
I'm
right
probably out gremlin them all.
There
They
you go.
just don't know it.
That is the way. That is the way.
And Ace, hopefully, I'm not sure if I'm making it out to VidCon, but if I do, I'll probably see you around there, right?
Yes.
Cool.
I'll be in town, so if any of you are going to be in LA, please say hi. Also, I don't know if the next guest is public or not, but please say hi to her from me.
I will. We've been keeping them surprises
Matt, I will.
as we go. Oh,
Okay.
yes, there we go. All right. And Ace, we'll catch you later.
Alrighty. Thank you for having me on. Bye.
All right.
Okay, and we have officially swapped guests.
Okay, in 3, 2, 1.
What? Hello! Happy birthday! Hello,
you,
Inez.
Maggie. How are you?
Hello. I'm doing great. I had a great chill day.
Nice.
Yeah,
us too.
What are you guys doing?
We broke our brains raising a bunch of money for Best Friends Animal Society, which is now up to $4,165.
Hey! Woo!
And that will be matched based on their Best Friends Day promotion. So that's technically double whatever that number is that I said. So.
Holy shit! Well,
Community showed up. Maggie, this is Will. Will, this is Maggie.
A pleasure.
Hello.
Maggie, tell everyone all of the wonderful things you do if they are not yet familiar, though they should be.
Oh my goodness. I mean, hey, you know, at the end of the day, I am just the gal who feeds my own kitties who are staring at me. But yeah, I have a YouTube channel, just my name, Maggie Bay Fish. And yeah, we do media analysis. We have a little show coming out on Nebula soon. Yeah.
I'm very excited. I'm very excited. I'm hoping I can come out for premiere time. But we'll see.
Yeah. Well, I heard that. Okay, so you might not be in town for VidCon.
Yeah, maybe not.
Here.
There's a lot of up in the airs. We can talk later.
Okay. All right. We'll chat. We'll talk off air. But if you don't come, I'm gonna be so mad.
I gotta
well,
go.
Hold on. I'm gonna quick before anyone gets really upset at Matt. I'm gonna do a quickly placed distraction, which is I've rolled our giveaways. They're ready to announce the winners of our Zoe plushes, like that Zoe plush right there.
That Zoe plush right here. Here, I'll go down here because Zoe's not here in the cat cam. Give me a second.
Yeah.
Whoa! Wow.
Okay, great. So now that plushie. So the winners of that plushie are one Luna Lurks and over here on Twitch and JoJo Gang 13 over on YouTube. Congratulations, both of you will be receiving Zoe plushes with free shipping from the Nebula store. Please look forward to it.
Okay. All right.
Nice.
Maggie, important question.
Mm-hmm.
How familiar are you with Fallout?
You want to know? Honestly, zero amount. I know the concept. And I know there have been many games, and there is a TV show that I still have not watched, but I have never, I don't think I've seen gameplay, or if I have, I've not been able to distinguish it from any other game that I've seen.
Well, don't plan for that distinguishing to happen here, because with this charity stream, all of the generosity that everyone has donated to Best Friends Animal Society turns into pure chaos because they can use the coins they bought for the charity to then mess with me while I play the game.
So, for instance,
that's beautiful.
There should not be this many cows.
No. So right
But
now,
there are.
they've spawned all of these things. It is a nightmare down here. I'm leaving.
Needing. Just fire in the hole. Just doesn't matter if it's friend or foe at that point.
Yeah, they can play with themselves down there. What do we got here? Oh, they keep summoning cows.
Those cows. Those cows. Yeah.
Vicious
they're wolves. So
Good work.
Yeah. Chat is all about the chaos here, and through that chaos, we've had a wonderful time.
I want to be very clear, Maggie. This is not how the game normally is.
I was gonna say, no one sold it to me that a bunch of cows were gonna be yapping around. Otherwise, maybe I would have picked it up sooner.
Yeah, these cows are not a common occurrence indoors. I think like never.
We made the cows too cheap.
Okay. Yeah, that was my bad. My bad. Although every cow is $1 towards charity, so I mean,
when you put it like
5,000 cows. I mean, there's like what, like 15 right here, like.
Okay, the Nuka-Colas are flying everywhere. Oh wait, stim packs. See, so these are the healing items that can make explode from my body.
Right, because we can't just give them to Matt. That would be boring. We have to make him pick them up off the floor.
Yeah.
Right,
yes, lick it off the floor.
Okay. Right, okay, great. I'm glad you're so immediately on board with the chaos. I really appreciate that, especially at this hour of the night. For anyone joining us who hasn't looked, we are 10.5 hours in. So Maggie's energy and yeah, no, we signed up for this. We are 10.5 hours into this, and it's journey that we are on together, chat. $1 a cow keeps a doctor a cow? What? Stop. What
All right, they spawned 30 ghouls from my body. Let's get to punching.
Okay.
There's a super mutant? That might be your friendly super mutant?
I don't know. This is not going to go well. Okay, hold on.
Ooh.
Gotta
Are you
go.
like what, One Punch Man?
I was trying to be.
There's now a Tato Plosion. You are in a corner.
Okay, wow. This is the most exciting gameplay I've ever seen from this game.
Right, yeah, no, it's great.
As far as I know.
If you're wondering why Matt, by the way, is looking off screen, Matt has there's an iPad app that actually works with this game that lets you manage your inventory and like use healing items and such from your iPad. So he's got his inventory up so that he doesn't have to pause the game and like do inventory stuff because the inventory system is boring. And we want to keep this interesting. We actually removed one of our defining criteria. This is barely all. This isn't close to all of the things that this mod can do. But we went in and we went, okay, how many of these are boring? We removed all the things that might be boring. We removed all the things that were boring, and this is
add cows, more cows,
more cows.
All of the cows.
I don't know what is a friend and what is not a friend.
If it's shooting at you, it's a foe.
Okay, the Astro Gutsies are bad.
Yep, that's right. Take cover
Maggie,
behind the cow.
the
Oh,
Astro
that
Gutsies have
cow
gone
went
bad.
away.
The Astro Gutsies are bad. I wondered how could any of these be good.
Oh no, Matt got got.
Ew.
And that's Fallout. I feel like.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh
That
God,
is
we're back.
exciting.
Maggie, talk to me. You have pets, do you not?
I do. Oh, I do.
Whom are you the steward of?
I am the humble assistant of two gray tabbies, Murphy and Lewis, are their names. Named after the RoboCop characters.
Perfect.
They are very loud. They meow all of the time. One has a very high-pitched screechy kind of meow. The other one a very low, raspy, hardly there.
You want to have both.
You want both, exactly. They're perfect. One is very tiny and round. The other is very tall and skinny. Now, what are these attacking you? Are these?
Bloodworm larva. Don't worry about it. Keep talking about the food animals.
Okay. Honestly, that's what my brain labeled it as, and I was like, surely not. Surely those are not intestine slugs.
It's kind of like, have you seen Tremors?
Yes.
Yeah, it's kind of like that.
Oh yeah.
Only instead of desert, it's flesh. But don't think about it. Don't.
Louis, come here. You wanna come say hi?
Yes.
Come say hi?
Please come say hi.
Please
okay.
A god,
Hi,
a ghoul slayer. Oh, oh,
baby.
Hello.
Chat, there's a baby.
Baby. All right, bye-bye.
Oh,
she's bored.
Whatever.
She's bored of me.
Well, my
Whatever.
cat left. Zoe used to be in this Fallout shelter, but now she's not even there anymore.
Wow.
She stayed for hours.
Abandoned
To be
you.
fair.
Abandoned you.
All right, I want this. Does 50%? This Ghoul Slayer's meat hook. I'll take it.
Oh, that could hook so many worms.
Yep.
A worm on a hook. Then he could go fishing.
You got it.
They're giant fish.
We'll show you one of the things that we could go fishing for in a bit as soon as Matt gets outside, because I'm not allowed to spawn the thing inside.
I need to get outside.
Okay.
That's the goal right now.
Yep.
Do either of you have any non-furry animals?
I do not currently, sadly. I grew up with hermit crabs, and I actually grew up with a newt named Mona. Mona was with a bunch of other newts named Tony and Angela. And my mom used to be a kindergarten teacher, and she brought them home after some of the teachers brought them in, and we're just gonna like throw them outside after a lesson on the letter N. And she's like, absolutely not. Like, you know, this is, you can't do that. So we brought them home.
It sounds like the other teachers are committing crimes.
Yeah, I think they were.
Just to teach. Wow. Okay.
My point behind the story is the other two newts lived the life of a normal newt and passed away in a normal time, right? Mona, turns out, Mona is still alive. Mona is a Japanese fire belly newt and is alive right now in my childhood bedroom, and they live to be, I think, something like 60 or 80 in captivity. She's this big.
What?
Insane.
That blows
wild.
my mind.
Right, I have no pets of my own, but currently we are pet sitting a little beta fish called Dashi, whose owner is unable to take care of him right now. So we have a little beta on part of our kitchen sort of counter where the cats can't get to it, because we do have two cats who are idiots and will try and get to it. And the worry is not that they'll get to the fish. The worry is that they'll do something stupid and damage the tank. Because the aforementioned, they are idiots. I love them.
Yes.
They're idiots.
Absolutely. Get outside. See the cool thing.
I know. I don't know how to leave. We're in the Boston Public Library right now.
Yeah. So you got to go out the way you came in, I think.
No, that's through the subway. There has to be another exit.
Another thing.
Hold on. There might be a map. We haven't looked at the map once in this game.
You could also just PP.
What? Say that again, Will?
So you could also just fast travel.
I don't think you can from interiors, but we can try.
Huh?
Especially when there's combat happening.
Yeah, you can't do that from interiors.
Yeah, Dragon Lady, I don't know what you were trying to spawn, but if it's big enough, it can't be spawned inside.
Hold on, we're gonna get out of here.
There are rules against that for reasons.
Okay, that's the way we came in. There has to be a way out.
Yeah, chat, if you want, there are, let's see, hold on.
Is it just this front door?
Let me look at this.
It's chained on the other side.
Oh.
Yeah, there's a big
traps.
boy, which is a nuclear missile launcher. You can give him that. There's an alien blaster. You can work on that. Let's see. There's a weapon called the Final Judgment.
Jesus.
So do with that what you will.
Let's see. Okay, I keep just coming back to the cow room. There has to be another way up.
I'm gonna add some stuff. Don't worry about it.
Oh, good, ghouls.
I'm gonna add some stuff.
Oh.
This won't be bad at all. Oh, here we go.
I like these guys.
All right, I'm gonna be. Oh. I found the way out, but people spent money on these ghouls, so I will fight them for charity.
Aww.
Fighting ghouls for charity.
I'm doing poorly, but
God.
I'm doing it. Oh God. Okay. So, I need to live through this, or else it needs to give in again, because I know this is expensive.
Yeah. Right. Yeah. We'll make sure you get a final judgment.
Okay, so I'm gonna click this, but I'm probably gonna die right afterward.
You're doing okay, I think.
Let's see. Here we go. I can't. Oh my God. Okay.
You're doing okay.
What does this do? Oh.
Ow.
What this? Final judgment.
Okay. Okay.
Are you doing anything?
No.
Seems like you're just
No.
standing
All right,
there.
cool.
Oh!
All right. We'll make sure. We will make sure that you get a final judgment back from Nasif.
That was a very generous, large weapon you gave me. Wow. I could not do a dang thing. Let me get out of here. I'm going to the back bay. Don't follow me. Kuyakoi, thank you for the $25. Lovely to say your name again.
Thank you so much for that donation. Give me just one moment.
Sure, you got it.
Upon spawning in chat, please hold.
Oh. Okay.
There's your final judgment.
I will now save. I have to reload. So here's the question. It looks like there's only one. Oh no, there we go. 500. Oh, okay.
It gives you 500 shots or 500 units of firepower per one fusion core you put in it. So this thing is a touch on the expensive side to fire, but.
So I'm told, and Will, you don't have to do this right now, but I feel like Maggie might want to see the crab that is Ode.
I feel like I was getting ready. Yeah.
Whoa!
Oh God! Well, this is just a mutated bear, but we took care of it pretty quick.
Yeah. Bear with the sound of a cat.
There is the hermit crab. It's wearing a bus.
Its shell is a bus. It also spawns. Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah. No. This is not okay. It's just so many kinds of not okay. So yeah. I believe you are hitting the lamppost and not.
Yeah, no, I know. I'm also trying to clear the floor because it just keeps. Oh God, reload.
You're out of ammo.
Oh gosh. Okay. That did not work out.
Wow, that's a lot of judgment days, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah. Run.
I'm trying. It won't let me.
It's not. Chat. It's not fusion cells. It's fusion.
Why are you walking away?
I can't. I was trying to get to my other weapons.
So fusion. Yeah. Those work for like laser stuff. So.
But listen, I'll use righteous authority.
That seems fine. Back, thank you so much for the 3222, taking us to 422222. Deeply appreciate that support. Thank you so much.
All right, I'm going back to take out this hermit crab, or is it coming to me?
Do it. Yeah.
Yes. It smells you.
It really does.
You also, of course, cannot shoot it in the bus.
No.
Because the bus is not a part of the hermit crab. So if you miss and shoot it in the bus, you're just kind of out of luck.
It also spawns little babies as
no!
pick away.
Yeah, don't. Yeah. Okay, so now they're friendly rats. These are summoned by chat. They're little, they're a little friendly army of rats.
I was gonna say, yeah, there are rats.
Yeah, look at them go.
Well, so we call chat Brad. Chat on Twitch is Brad. On YouTube is Janet. So Brad and Janet, and our silent partner is, of course, Rocky over on Nebula, because there are no comments on Nebula.
Yes.
And so that's a friendly Deathclaw. That is a friendly Deathclaw.
Okay.
Oh, hey, you killed it. And you got several level ups, by the way.
Yeah.
You are now level 22.
Wow. The detail on the carapace.
Right?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's remarkable.
Yeah. Wow.
I did save. I don't know what just killed me from the back.
Yeah, fusion cores are very expensive, chat. Those are not like ammo. Fusion cores are big, expensive, cool items.
Oh, is this just one rat that's messing with me right now after you took
just
down
one
the
bad
crab?
Rat. Yeah, that's correct. There are good rats and bad rats.
Wow.
Maggie, is this making any sense at all?
No.
Good.
No,
great.
but
Excellent.
Does it need to?
No.
Right.
Yeah.
Is it enjoyable nonsense?
Absolutely it is.
Thanks. The check's in the mail.
Yes.
Yeah, the check is in the mail.
Yeah. Oh wink. Oh wink. I am fascinated. What makes something on your side versus attacking you?
Chat does.
Yeah. So
Okay. Okay.
there are essentially what occurs is in the game you can.
Oh, they summoned the nuke guys. I hear them beeping.
Yeah. These guys have handheld nukes and they run at you and blow up.
Oh, adorable.
There they are.
There's one of them.
Oh, God.
The modules let you determine whether something's friendly or not. Yeah. No big deal. There's still one left.
Oh.
What was that?
Okay, hopefully he just runs out of juice.
I'm waiting for him to scream, "We go together."
Okay, okay. Are we? That was a lot of chaos. I'm
Yeah,
going to
so you
level
put-
up now. Maggie,
Yeah.
I need your help, okay? You need to
Here I
tell
am.
me out of these things, strength, perception,
Yes.
endurance, charisma, intelligence, agility, or luck, what I should take points in.
Okay. Okay. My gut is telling me either charisma or luck, because those kind of feel like
Okay.
actually maybe the
Got a
most
bunch of
useless,
charisma.
but in
We
a
should-
fun way.
Yeah,
Okay.
let's
Do
see what
luck.
the top luck ones are. Let's see here. Ricochet. What goes around comes around. An enemy range attack will sometimes ricochet back and instantly kill them. The closer you are to death, the higher the chance. Yes, please.
No questions.
Yes.
Slammed.
What else we got?
Add to the chaos.
Let's see. Four-leaf clover. Each hit in VATS. We haven't been using VATS much. Let's see. Grim Reaper. Death becomes you. Any VATS kill has a 15% chance to restore all action points. Let's see here. Hold on. I'm gonna go through some more luck-based things. This is all VATS based. We could start using VATS is when you slow down time to actually take shots like more clean than me running around like the camera's
You
broken.
could also do the what's the pistol one?
Oh, the one that gets ups my pistol damage.
Or what's that one?
Gunslinger.
Automatic pistols. There's one. Oh, that's an agility one.
We have a bunch of points. I think we want to up that because we've been using that pistol a lot. And then we'll go back into luck. That was what we were choosing.
Yep.
Okay, let's go here. Let's see. What about... Oh, Mysterious Stranger is fun. Maggie, I hereby dub the Mysterious Stranger Maggie May Fish. So you will now randomly show up when I am in trouble and take a crack shot and then disappear.
Oh! Wow, that is my friendship style.
Let's up this a lot. I'm going to put the rest of them into Friendly Stranger or Mysterious Stranger.
Can't meet it. Not high enough level.
That's okay.
I
love
really I enjoy the soundscape of this game.
Yes.
It's very...
It's got a very particular era that it's trying to pastiche, even though it's like far future, right? So it's like, what if the 50s had laser beams? More or less.
Where was I going?
You know, Matt, where are any of us going, really?
Here's a question. Maggie, how familiar are you with Boston? We're in Boston right now.
Oh, you're in Boston?
Yeah.
Yeah,
kid.
Wow, I never been. But I have a lot of friends from Boston. And I really want to go, but they tell me don't bother, so I've never made the trip
Wow.
out.
It is actually a fun town. I was just there last weekend, actually, for a convention.
Also, you are now in a rad storm. Just for noteworthy, you are now in a radiation storm.
Great.
Please
I'm going to go
look forward
inside. Anyway, we're at Fenway right now. This is Fenway Park, this wall.
Oh.
They've made
Well,
a
that's
city
fun.
in the post-apocalypse called Diamond City. And I think we have to go there right now. Moo. Get out of here, cows. Is that my buddy?
We're going to Diamond City.
Parker Tron is my buddy Nick, who has been spawning cows nonstop for the past, 6 hours. And I love him for it.
Thank you.
That is
Nick,
beautiful.
You're a real one.
Nick's a real one. Gray Fox,
That's
thank
gonna
you
be
for
my
the chicken.
nightmares tonight.
All right, we're going into Diamond City.
Yes.
I'm sure nothing will go wrong with spawning all these things.
I
in
just love
Diamond
how
City.
like it's like there's like this nice rhythm to the cow spawns, and
Yeah,
then
it's
occasionally there's
calming.
the chicken spawns in there,
Mhm.
right? The 5 clucks, and you know it's just great. It's really They're the music of the city, if you think about it.
Yes. The chat is making the music.
That's right.
Yes, Miss Inkwitch, it has been hours of this. This has been since 4? I'm gonna say 4-ish is when this started, like, really picking up. Well, hold on a sec. When were... Hold on. I can tell you when it was, because I know whose fault it was. Nah, it's been closer to since 2:30-ish, when Ben and Adam were on together.
Yeah.
And Ben and Adam are lovely individuals. Lovely, wonderful individuals who, when placed in the same room, sort of act like the two halves of thermite and just ignite everything into chaos. They've done this twice now, and I can no longer believe it to be a coincidence. They do a fantastic job of riling chat up into exactly this.
Wow.
Green stuff here. Okay. They're supposed to
we're
have
trapped.
a heartfelt reunion.
You're trapped. What are you gonna do?
I don't know. Hey, Will, while this game crashes, should we run another giveaway?
Yeah, let's run another giveaway. I have.
I completed it. You see?
Good job. Good job. I have for your giveaway perusal from our friends at Hero Forge, 2 copies to 2 lucky winners of a color mini plus shipping. So that'll be a 3D printed color miniature out of Hero Forge's excellent line with shipping to you, and we can do international. So please make sure that your name is in the exclamation mark giveaway sheet in Twitch or in the giveaway link, which you can find down in the description of the video over on YouTube.
I will show very briefly what this is, so people who are not familiar. This is an example of it. This is one of the 3D miniatures that, I'll zoom in, that Jamie, my fiance, basically, you can actually, this comes out of the printer like this. Like, it's actually for a lot of browns on this character. There's like, the detail on it is sick. So you design your own mini for D&D or whatever game you're playing, and then they ship it to you in the colors that you design. It is dope.
And if you are someone who also enjoys things like Tailspire, there is a way that you can import the minis out of Hero Forge and put them in Tailspire, which is so cool because Tailspire is a virtual tabletop, but you can design a 3D mini in Hero Forge and put it in.
And Fen also brings up a really good point. You can also design your own models for free. So you can just design whatever you want just to play with it, and it's very, very fun. It just costs money when you download the STL or whatever, but
you
this
pay
is
them a little bit.
Free color shipping. There you go.
Yep, cool.
Maggie,
so,
wait, quick. Oh, you're gonna wait 5 minutes? Is that what it is, Will?
Yeah, I was gonna say. So we're gonna put 5 minutes on the clock, and then we're gonna, and then we're gonna talk to Maggie about stuff, and then we're gonna throw to our next guest because time doesn't stop.
Crazy. Maggie, I had a question because we're talking about D&D minis. Have you ever played any of the Dungeons and/or the Dragons or other tabletop RPGs?
I have played. I dabbled. I can't say I have friends who play all of the time. I'm more a dabbler. But yeah, I enjoy it. It's a blast.
We are large fans here. At some point, you know, in all of our infinite time, I do want to, not for content, just for funsies, I want to run some one-shots for all the Nebula folks. I
would love to.
I ran a game for Dave, Yulia, Patrick Willems, and my fiance Jamie one time, and it was an absolute blast.
My God.
Ben and Adam and their partners also played. I try to like whenever it's around. So if there's ever a time that I'm out there or you're out here, if we plan long enough ahead, I go nuts.
Oh, okay, great. Let's do it.
Excellent.
On the books.
On the books.
On the books.
We'd ask everyone this as a sort of send-off. What's something that you want, that you're making, that you want people to look at, and something that you're not making that you want people to consume as a piece of media?
Ooh, oh, I love that. Okay, something I'm making. I already talked about, Amy's Dead End Dream House will be a Nebula in a little more than a month, so we got some time. You guys put your feet up, relax. And then something I didn't make, but I think people should see is I saw the movie Friendship. Tim Robinson. Yes.
It's good.
I won't say anything
Okay.
about it, take it away, but I will very much recommend it wholeheartedly. 2 thumbs up.
Hell yeah.
Full recommend.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
I was going to say, everyone, please also check out Maggie's episode of Abolish Everything. We've been talking about Abolish Everything a lot, but Maggie slayed it in the episode. If mine was 2 weeks ago, then yours was, I think, maybe a month ago. Is that right?
Yes. Well, I was excited when mine came out because that only meant that yours was on the way.
Oh, that's very sweet.
Was so yours was, oh my God. I mean,
Maggie, when you did, can I spoil what you abolished very quickly? Is that all right?
oh yes,
Okay.
please.
So Maggie abolished slow walkers, and the cut of the episode is excellent. It is well beyond the worth of your time. However, the amount of slow walking that Maggie did to get to that stage in the room was the most beautiful, like literally like beat the horse and then resurrect the horse 9 times. It set your stage so perfectly, and while I love the cut, I appreciate that I was in the room.
I was like, yeah, you felt it. And then the next day you texted me and was like, you know what, today I walked behind a slow walker. That's what a cherry on top.
Yeah. I can think of no more glowing commendation than this. If you've not seen Maggie Mae Fish's videos, you have the perfect chance to meet one of your new favorite channels.
There you go.
So, excellent.
All right, Maggie, thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you have a lovely rest of your day and weekend.
Thank you.
And hopefully we'll talk soon.
Yeah. Bye, guys.
Bye. All right. Will, we're
All
trucking
right.
through. We're really moving. And that's not just the bucked up blood raz talking. No. What do we got? What's going on? Tell me what's happening, Will.
We have another guest. You need to push a button.
Are we ready?
Yeah, we're ready. Push the button.
Oh my God.
What's up, dude?
Happy birthday, man.
How are you? Thank you. Jay, please tell everyone at home who you are and all the wonderful things you do.
Well, I'm in a Pit Boy currently,
You are?
but this is awesome. This is a great setup, guys. I'm Jay. I'm from Second Wind, the collective with the independent games media kind of outlet. Previously, The Escapist. And I personally host a show called Design Delve, which is a show all about game design. That's hosted by me and my wonderful dog, which I shall grab. Where is she?
Yeah, get Ludo.
Ludo, where are you? Come here.
Jay and I, I'll give Jay and I's history. We met on the internet during a overly sarcastic charity stream, and then we bonded over. There's Ludo.
Oh, she likes the cuddle, so she's gonna look like she's leaning into me.
Amazing.
Yeah.
I wish
we
Zoe
met on the
was
charity
here.
stream, right?
Yeah. And we bonded. Jay and I bonded over our shared love, as you can imagine, based on his dog's name, over Labyrinth.
Yeah.
Our mutual love for Labyrinth, and then we got to hang out at PAX.
Yeah.
Yeah, you clutched me a late badge because even though I live just outside of Boston, I just completely blanked on it happening. So Matthew really came through and got me in, and we had a wonderful day together.
Yeah,
it was really, really good.
It was pretty cool. Well, thank you for being here. I think we have a giveaway now, is what Will is trying to tell me.
We do. Sorry, I'm doing.
It's all good.
Yeah.
A million things at once. Go for it, brother.
Correct. All right. This is for a color printed Hero Forge miniature with free shipping. We're now rolling 2 winners. The first winner is Far Too Many Lemons over on YouTube. Congratulations to Far Too Many Lemons for winning that Hero Forge giveaway.
Amazing.
I will be contacting you sometime soon, TM. And the second one of them is going to Aspen Fox over on Twitch. Congratulations, Aspen. I'll be in contact with them also in the near hereafter,
Hell yeah.
sometime in the not now, in the soon to be.
When will then be now?
Soon.
Great.
Right.
Also,
okay, great. Awesome.
Anonymous, thank you for the $7 and something cents donations. That was very kind.
And now we're at an even number.
Oh, good. Oh, so Jay, I feel like we have to get everyone up to speed on this, and chat's heard it a million times, but that's why they're
right.
here.
I love how every guest is essentially very different and unique, but all the same, and that we're explaining how stupid and weird this is to a bunch of different people, and that's what makes it interesting.
Sure.
Yeah.
So there's Team Order and Team Chaos for us whenever we do charity streams. So right now, you'll notice the number that chat has raised for this wonderful cause for Best Friends Animal Society is at $4,230, which is a nice, even, tidy number, I would say. Meaning that Team Order, which is what I represent, that I got defaulted into, is really kind of reigning right now, where Will is Team Chaos.
Oh,
Brad.
Okay.
Brad, mess him up.
What?
Mess him up right now.
Jay,
And
what
nope,
would you...
Nope, I want a series of donations that's the Unix time in converted into yen and then into dollars. Like, hit me up, chat. It can be small. It can be, you just got to mess up the number. That's the trick with charity, right? You just got to, yeah, right, exactly. Protogram Games is exactly, you're my target audience, right? It's not the people who are going to mess it up. It's the people who are going to give just a little bit to make it a nice even number, right? Because we work together. We're in beautiful harmony here,
That's right. That's right.
We give a little bit, mess it up. Somebody gives a little bit to make it even, and we go back and forth, and pretty soon, you know, we're at $5,000 and giving away a giant bundle of stuff.
I've got like an insider because Pretty Grim Games is next to me right now. They're my partners.
Oh, really?
she's
perfection.
I've got an insider. I can control the markets. So whichever side of the fence I land on, I can manipulate this.
The order is coming from inside the house.
That's right.
So
the order in this room now?
Is it with us now? Yes, it is. All right. Enough talk, more talk. Jay, what we're doing right now is a run of Fallout 4 that has been pure chaos.
Yes, I've seen.
Due to crowd control. So you're all caught up. I don't need to give you the spiel. Great. Okay, let's get back in here.
Nick?
So if everyone could just hold before you spawn cows in here. Thanks for that. That really. Maybe this will finish. Okay, I'm gonna push. Okay, am I at the door? I just need to be by the door so that when this quest.
Through the door?
Yeah, when this quest clicks and says it's done, I can just exit.
Okay, completed. Go to Valentine's Detective Agency.
Great, gotta
now
go.
Now you have to talk to Ellie. Unfortunately.
Oh, but there's gonna be like 100 cows in there.
So I have a suggestion.
What?
Isn't she immortal because she's a named NPC?
I love that the first thing I see is just the cow. Jay, we made the cows too cheap.
Yeah, clearly.
Yep.
Sal, thank you for that $1.11.
I think we may have erred ever so slightly, but I feel like, you know, did we though?
Talk to Abbott at the wall.
Okay. So you're saying I should just blow up things in the room? I'm leaving.
I think you should walk into the room and frag out to see if you can get to Ellie.
Okay, we'll try it once.
I don't know that we have a better option for completing that quest if you want to complete that quest.
If not, we'll just move on.
Yeah, right. The quest can be dead-ended, right? We don't like we're trying to get to an ending. Oh boy.
I need to talk to Ellie. Ellie!
Ellie!
Alan! 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 So while Matt's suffering, this is Matt's job. Matt's job is to suffer, and my job is to entertain our guests.
Okay.
Jay, you were talking about Design Delve. What game that is upcoming this year that has not come out are you most eager to see a weird design element to talk about?
Oh, that's a really interesting question. Let's not come out this year.
Because that's come out is too easy and might spoil upcoming content, obviously. Because
I've probably already spoken about the weird thing in it, right?
Right, yeah, because we can talk about Blueprints or Expedition 33 or, you know, how Oblivion is a love letter to the original while being refreshed just enough to not be terrible or, like, any number of things. But what's upcoming that you're looking for?
Okay, so does it count that it doesn't currently have a release date, but is tends to come out this year?
Sure.
Probably Silk Song. I'm really looking forward to see what's going to happen with Silk Song.
If I had my patch vest, I have like a nerd colors patch vest. I have King's Brand, and on the back I have the Vitruvian Moth and like the Homelanders.
Wait. I'm just going to walk 2 steps to the right and grab my partner's hoodie.
All right.
Oh, is it the... Yeah, okay. I will give you money, chat. That yeah, okay, yeah, okay.
Yeah, there it is.
I've
wears
worn,
it daily.
I've won through one of those. I wore it to death. I am so looking forward to it, and my hope is that there's a design component that I'm really looking forward to, and an industry component. And my design component that I'm really looking forward to is I'm really looking forward to how they make Hornet, how they design the world while making Hornet still feel like Hornet, because Hornet is so much more acrobatic and much more graceful than the Knight is, right? And then the industry component is I'm so looking forward to them saying nothing, shadow dropping it, and being like, we took our time to make a game, and it's the best game that any of you have played in a very long time. And then I will drink the salty tears of all of the poor unfortunate AAA games when the game of the year is a head-to-head mashup between Expedition 33 and Silksong, and I will just sit here living the good life for buying both of those for less than the cost of a AAA game.
Yeah, and supporting extremely passionate devs, right?
Yeah.
It's
oh yeah, for sure.
It's gonna be super interesting. I think one of the designs I'm most looking forward to is exactly what you're saying of like trying to keep the fluidity and feel of Hornet. Even though we've never played as them, there's this kind of implied grace to what their gameplay is going to be like, and I think one of the ways they'll achieve that is through levels of verticality and having a lot of the platforming be way more vertical than it is horizontal, like in Hollow Knight. The H in Hollow Knight actually stands for horizontal. That's a little bit of design knowledge for you there.
Love that
and the H in Hornet stands for vertical.
Yeah, right, okay, great. Yeah, yep, we're all on the same page. Well, because the Mothwing flutter is so very specifically designed, right? To not really give you vertical, but it gives you ever so slightly a little bit of vertical.
Yes.
And I have to imagine that her grapple, which I will obviously ride if they don't put it in the game, will do much more for that.
Oh yes, and because of that, the entire flow of how they did level design before will need to change, and that's why I think it's taking so long. One of the things is it's second game syndrome. They had one of the biggest games of all time drop as their first thing, and how do you follow that up? Like, I do not envy them for that.
And Jeff and I have talked about this on our design show, Design Club.
Yeah.
One of the interesting and important things is that they don't have a problem, which a lot of other studios have, which is they are not under financial pressure to release. That team was teeny tiny and cleared their debt with all of their contractors in the first 10 minutes that like Hollow Knight started to get big. They have made, we will release the second game when we want to and not before money, which is perfect for the art of it, but heartbreaking for the people who want a definitive timeline, right? That is one of like the pressure of running out of money is a thing that drives games to release. And
of course.
Because otherwise, there are plenty of auteur devs who will take forever and make it perfect, and they'll overdo it, right?
Oh, yes.
Like, it would have been fine at 99% perfect, and you spent 3 years making it 100% perfect. You could have released it 3 years ago and known what it was.
Yeah, and restrictions in development, be that, individually in the engine and or development cycles needing to be quicker because of budget constraints, or the publisher forces the devs to think creatively in a way that they wouldn't if they had infinite time. And this doesn't mean a restricted, constrained game will always be better, but it will at least be doing something a little bit different. I mean, I say that, or they could cheap out and rush things, like we've seen with a lot of AAA games. AAA games tend to go in that direction rather than let's get creative and do something weird.
Well, and then some of the things that we, I guess, love about some series come out of those limitations, right? So I was talking to someone who's relatively new to the franchise about Fallout, and they mentioned how they hoped that Fallout would get rid of that, right? Because it wasn't needed anymore. Because from their perspective, it's compensating for a problem with aiming, a problem of fine control, a problem that was solved through doing this model thing. And from my point of view, it is both grounding Fallout in its identity as an RPG and now an iconic part of the series, like we were just looking at the luck special traits, right? That you get all of these things that relate to that. So that may have been true that it was born as a technical limitation to increase the ability for players to do fine aiming in a system that wasn't ready for fine aiming. But now it is grown into an identity, and I think that those are some of my favorite things, I guess.
Oh yeah.
Like, when those grow and are like, we get the natural conclusion, we don't need them anymore, but we keep them because we want to.
Yeah. 100%. That was beautifully put. An amazing example of that in motion, and how, like you said, those things can become like the design identity or the IP identity of the things we love. And these stories are numerous. Like when we're lucky to get to sit down with the people who made our favorite things. I remember when I first started out on YouTube back in the day, the first videos that ever did well for me were on my personal channel, not Second Wind and The Escapist, were videos on Prince of Persia, and I love the Prince of Persia franchise, and I speculated a lot about the level design of War Within and all these things. And then on a documentary trip that I went on, I got to meet, coincidentally, the lead level designer of that game. And I got to ask him all of the questions that I had posited, and some I was right, some I was wrong. But the most fascinating thing, and I can't say exactly what, because some of it's to do with the publisher and stories like that, but it's a lot of them where I thought things were done intentionally, like either out of intentionally neglected or intentionally focused on, and it was usually the opposite. Something would have gone wrong, and that was an attempt to fix the thing that went wrong. And it makes it so much more fascinating.
I'd like to thank you both for having cognitive, I can't even, really smart things to say while I'm trying to just move the quest forward.
Chat. Yeah. Good job. I totally agree that there is one of the interesting problems is ascribing intent when it is unknown, particularly to things that we love, right? Like, when someone loves something, and we run into this, of course, all of the time with fandom, right? We run into this all the time with fandoms where they go, of course, the thing that I love must have done this thing I think is excellent on purpose, not realizing that it was all just a happy accident, or not realizing that it was an unintended consequence of something that they hate, right? Or any number of things, and I find that's always a really interesting
and narrative and story as well. There's a lot of games where people extend excuses for gaps in narrative as being intentional, and they must have a purpose, or this must mean something. Whereas a lot of the time devs are, because of the segmented nature of how narratives and games are delivered, a lot of the time they're kind of doing the Mel Brooks thing, and they're chucking everything at the wall and hoping something sticks in your mind.
Which is why
which
is why Expedition 33 coming out and being so acclaimed. Now, the pedigree of the developers, that there's a lot more to Expedition 33 and how it was set up to succeed than I think a lot of the public is ingesting into the narrative. We don't need to get into that, but it did show up as the first thing that group had publicly built together under this name, and that's a very specific series of words, and was such a success, and that's why it's weird, right? Because by every right, it could have just sucked, and it didn't, right? And that's another interesting part of it. I guess we inject a lot of survivorship bias into the way that we think about development, right? Because so many small games, or because enough small games succeed, surely all small games will succeed.
Which is unfortunately not the case.
Gentlemen, I think we've fixed Diamond City. I don't think we need to be here anymore.
I think leaving here is a good idea.
Agreed.
If you can.
The cows have it now. I'll just do a different quest. How about that?
Yeah,
fixing is a strong word, dude.
No, listen. If anything, we've made it better.
That's very true. 100%. By the way,
you asked the cows.
Thank you all so much for this continued generosity. If you're coming in and you're wondering what in the name of all that is good in Bethesda is this, welcome to our charity stream. All of the chaos that you see before you is funded Thanks to your donations to Best Friends Animal Society. You can do that through the crowd control links, which can be found either below the YouTube stream or in !CC or in the extension here on Twitch. You donate to Best Friends Animal Society, you get some coins, you pick a thing, you make Matt's life just a little bit more interesting in a way that's not necessarily the great.
Yeah,
the
these.
Yeah,
they
run.
just spawned 30 ghouls. Let's go.
Although I will say the damage upgrade on that pistol is making this a lot
easier.
A legendary feral ghoul? That's not good.
I mean, it could be. It could drop legendary.
Yeah, do you think I'm gonna find the body in this?
That sounds like a you problem, buddy.
I love. Is it part of the mod that it's set up to play
That's
the
a crab.
sound effects?
That's crap.
No, they're spawning chickens, Jay.
But like, I'm surprised that it must be part of the mod that when they spawn, they play their sound effects, right?
Yeah.
As a dev, I wouldn't have triggers for sound effects on spawn. Because when is the player going to see something spawn?
Right. Yeah, I believe you're correct because each mob has a spawn. Many mobs, the neutral ones for sure, have spawn sounds, which is very useful because often they spawn from the player's model out of their line of sight. Usually, not always, but usually. I think it prefers out of line of sight. Or
it's like a baked-in sound signifier in a way.
Yeah. Also, I know we give Bethesda a lot of ish for jank. We are breaking this game, and it is surviving.
Yeah, correct. We did several years ago. Break Skyrim with this methodology by spawning too many crabs, which caused all of the AI to crash. And of course, in Bethesda games, gravity is tied to an individual model's AI, which means all of the crabs simply floated away. We had to reset from last save. We also killed God with crabs, because there's a scene where you talk to a god,
remember
and the player is...
Yeah, you fly up and you're floating and you're talking to the orb. Do you remember that in Skyrim?
Yeah.
Yeah, they summoned enough crabs that they attacked it and moved that character away, and then we were just stuck in the sky.
Yeah, and that's how we ended. It's great. Chat is an instrument of chaos.
Hey,
the floating crabs is like a sheer Gorath, like
yeah.
joke.
I saved in the middle of this chaos because I enjoyed it.
You have 94 frag grenades, Matt.
Okay, let's. Oh god.
Jay, while Matt is busy attending to his life, next question. What game have you been most excited this year to play for your own enjoyment purely with no thought given to making content out of it?
Oh, that is a tough question. I need to look up a list of games to release in 2025 because my mind has gone blank. So let me see what
real. 2025 has been like 12 years
blank
long.
at all right
now. Yeah.
What?
Big boy.
Now we're talking
boy. God. All right, and then Boston became a radioactive wasteland.
I have to survive long enough to equip it and get moving. So I'm going to run.
Yeah.
Do it.
Okay.
I think potentially for
I
me,
can't run. It's too heavy.
You forgot to turn the encumbrance mod on. You fool.
Okay, well. No, all right, wait.
It's one way to end it.
Let me get back and get away, and we'll deal with it.
Yep.
So, games for me, I would probably say the ones I'm most forward looking to play for myself probably be Death Stranding 2. And this is going to sound like I'm a Kojima fan, which I'm not. I have not played I've been teaching game dev and been a game dev YouTuber for a long time, and I've never played a Kojima game.
Really?
But not out of I don't think they're for me. It's just I've never started. I've watched hundreds of videos on the topic of all of these games, and I digest them secondhand. But I've always intended to sit down and play all of them, in a row. I want to digest and I want to be enveloped. And I think the release of Death Stranding 2 is going to be the catalyst for me to be okay, I need to start that journey. So it'll be a long time before I get there, but I own the director's cut of 1 and have not touched it.
That's a good one. I'm in a very unique position. Chat, you get some unique knowledge here. So, chat convinced me. They convinced me, Jay, against all of my wishes, that I needed to play Final Fantasy VI for the first time. I just needed to do it. They convinced me, which means I con chat into telling me that I should play Final Fantasy VI, which I've been wanting to play on stream. So that's the game for next week. So that's my upcoming one. It's gonna happen to be content, but really I just wanted to play another Final Fantasy game. And the Magic Final Fantasy crossover is sort of enough of an excuse.
Oh, that's enough, yeah, right.
Yeah, especially because those two things together for me are a lot.
The stars aligned, right?
Yeah, right. Well, I play Final Fantasy 14 like daily, and it's my daily MMO. And I've been playing Magic since I was 4, and it's how I learned how to read. So
it's for you. I think they made this for you.
No, it's literally for me. Hey Matt, can we get you somewhere so I can give you a toy?
I'm trying so hard and fighting so far. Hold on, but in the end, nothing really mattered.
Doesn't really matter.
Okay, so we're gonna head up here because we haven't done it. Let's go to the Museum of Witchcraft. Oh, I haven't discovered it. Dang it. Okay, let's go to College Square.
You learned math from poker cards? Not a big deal. Press F to doubt. Doubt. But that's also Lurker. So
Jay, after you left PAX for the day, I was introduced. I will save a lot of this conversation for when they were on the stream. But a friend of mine that will be on later introduced me to what I think might be the next big sort of party game.
Is that the game we were looking to buy when we were walking around?
I think it might be. It's called The Gang. It is co-op. Okay, I have to drop some stuff here. It is co-op. I'll let Jasmine tell it more on stream later. It is co-op, silent vibe-based Texas Hold'em.
Yeah, that was the one we were trying to find. Yeah, I was really excited.
We're playing Gib. Gib to me.
Yeah. Okay, so how much? Okay, I have 31. I have to ditch 30 pounds so I could use this thing. Let's see. Can you sort things? Sort by weight. Sort by... There we go.
There you go.
I don't want to get rid of Final Judgment. I can get rid of this thing.
You have a second Wastelander's friend.
Yep. I like the Power Fist.
The Scattered Laser Rifle and regular laser pistol can probably go.
Yeah, we can get rid of that. Shock Baton I'm never going to use. Bottle Cap Mine. Maybe 104. I got to start throwing more grenades. Let's look at apparel. I can ditch this chest piece. I can ditch the 3-piece suit. I'm keeping my tuxedo until you pry it out of my cold, dead hands.
You don't need a Vault 114 jumpsuit.
Yeah, but it's 1 pound short. What did I just drop? I dropped something important.
I don't think it was important.
No, it was. I think I was wearing it. Hold on.
Can you drop stuff that you're wearing?
Absolutely can.
Oh, a tux jacket on.
Yeah, there it is. Oh, God. This is a bad time.
Yep.
There we go. Running. This is chaos. Okay, hold on. I need to get my head back in the game.
While Matt's doing inventory, Jay, unfortunately, our time together has, though amazing, been very brief and must soon draw to a close. So we've been asking everyone to do the following thing while Matt, go do your inventory.
Okay, I'll do the thing. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I just wanted to be polite.
Your brain is full, buddy. We've been asking everybody to do us a combined pitch. Pitch us something that you're working on that you want people to check out, and pitch us something that you're not working on that you think more people should be watching, looking at, listening to, reading, any of that piece of media you've enjoyed that you have not made.
Okay, cool. I've got kind of one for myself, and then I've got, if it's okay, 2 for the other one. So one will be, who'd have thought? My stuff, if you like game design and you like little animated shows, Design Delve is for you. It's lighthearted. It's used to teach people about game design in a fun way, hopefully, I hope. And for stuff that I'm not making that I think more people should check out, one would be a musician called Ando-san, who is this unbelievable mixture of like prog rock or prog metal guitar with rapping over the top.
Okay.
And it is
Nice.
the most unique thing I've ever heard. Like, I'm a big prog metal dude. I like lots of different genres of music, especially when they're genre bent together. And Ando-san is someone who I think does not get enough coverage or viewership for his stuff. And for the second one, it would be another Second Wind show called Storycraft, which is a new show of ours, which is effectively about the narrative design of games. And it's a new show starting out, and I think it's really, really good and deserves more views than it's got. So if you haven't checked that out, go check that out.
Hell yeah.
Excellent. Cool. Thank you so much.
Jay, I'm going to pause for a second.
Yeah, I was going to say, now you were good.
Thank you so much for coming on and hanging out. It's been an absolute blast. I feel like we've been spoiled getting to hang out as much as we have in the last week.
Yeah, right?
But yeah, it's been absolutely lovely. And yeah, man, hopefully we'll talk soon and have a lovely weekend.
Yeah, have a wonderful time, everyone in chat, and thanks for having me, guys, and I'll speak to you guys soon.
All right.
Bye-bye.
Bye, Jay. Bye, Ludo.
Bye.
All right, our next guest is already up and ready to go, so please bring him on in.
3, 2, 1, let's jam. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-da. What up, Chris? Oh, you're muted.
Wait, you're muted on your side.
On your end?
Hold
Maybe?
on. By the way, stop the clock. It's been 11 and a half hours, and this is the first, second we've had.
Yeah, how about now?
Yeah,
okay, there we go.
There you go. Welcome, Chris.
Hey. How's it going?
We're doing okay.
You're on what? Like hour 7?
11 and a half.
11 and a half.
Oh, that's way worse.
No, that's not right. That can't be right. Is that right?
We started at 11 a.m. 10 and a half, I guess.
Is that right?
Sorry. Our
Is that
call,
right?
our call is longer because it's when we set up.
Oh.
So it's 10 and a half. Excuse me.
Oh, well,
10 and a
it's
half
just
hours.
10. We're fine. Chris, we're fine. Chris, tell everyone in chat who you are and all the wonderful things you do.
I'm Chris. I mostly, the way that you know me is I work for Dwarven Forge, a company that does modular tabletop terrain. I'm head of marketing over there. And then I do a bunch of other random stuff. I've done some D&D shows. I have made some YouTube stuff. Probably most relevant to what you're playing, I did ASMR roleplay. Todd Howard seduces you in the bathroom at a Fleetwood Mac concert. Which is the... You probably heard this.
No, I don't want to know. Keep going, Chris. I had questions, and then my brain stopped itself for my own preservation. Do continue.
Yeah. So that's getting another wave of views right now because of the Oblivion stuff.
Of course.
And yeah, so I've done a lot of just kind of random things. But I think I'm... Yeah.
Matt, show us the game. So, Chris, have you been following along with our nonsense, Chris? By the way, do you have a big boy?
I don't have it. You need to do it again because I got killed, if you don't mind.
Yep.
I was listening a bit to the last section. I heard you talking about Final Fantasy VI a little bit. That's exciting.
Yeah.
I heard you talking about Death Stranding, and I got very excited to talk about Death Stranding. Yeah, I don't know what they're able to do. I haven't seen crowd control stuff for Fallout 4 before, so I'm not entirely sure what they're able to do to you.
The list is long. Matt, chat points out that you're carrying 70 pounds of grenades.
Oh, is that what's doing it?
It's 70 pounds of grenades.
Okay, give me a second. Can I just drop? Okay, good. I guess I probably only need 30.
Sorry, excuse me. It's 50 pounds. They're half a pound each. You dropped 30.
Wait, what? Oh,
you dropped 30, so you need to drop 84.
You had 114 grenades.
Yeah, they've been generous, but also encumbering me.
Yeah, correct. Welcome on in, everyone. So Chris, the variety is great. We can summon hermit crabs, we can summon death claws, we can summon all kinds of stuff. We can give Matt weapons. I made Brahmins too cheap. They can summon a Brahmin. They can summon chickens.
Wow, there's some cheerleading Brahmins over here.
Correct.
Someone just did a pie explosion.
Right. If you think that there's coherent gameplay underneath all of this, you're wrong.
Well, no, it's a Bethesda game.
Well, so... Oh, no. It's starting. The physics is stopping. Can you do me a favor, quick save, okay?
You got it.
This is a safety maneuver. What are we making these? Weirdly, it's crashed a grand total of 3 times, despite a lot of grief we've given it. We've given it, like, inability to proceed quests because of number of cows, too many monsters fighting each other, spawning hermit crabs in all kinds of places. You ever so much pie that reality turned off? Exactly.
Yep. Gotta go.
Also, you have multiple level ups.
I have what? Level ups? Well, I have to survive first.
There's a legendary enemy, by the way.
Great. Did I get him?
There was a legendary enemy there.
So are you actually trying to make any particular story progress?
Chris, that's a great question. Thank you for asking it. I was trying to make progression on Valentine's questline, and then chat said, no. How about we fill Diamond City with cows?
Are the cows aggressive?
No, but they block you from doing literally anything if you fill a room with them.
Because they do have collision. Yeah.
Oh,
hey, that's a crab. That's a crab. Chat summoned a crab. Good job. Oh, no, that's Dragon Lady summoning a crab. Great.
How did that not kill the hermit crab?
It's
wearing a bus.
Bus, Matt.
We're fine. Everything's
Looks
fine.
like the fundraising's been going pretty well.
It has. Yeah. Will, can you please say how much we've gotten? Because I need
Yeah, sure. We're at $4,232.42 of our $5,000 goal. We've got a mega giveaway planned with a whole bunch of fun stuff sprinkled throughout that we're going to be giving away. A reminder, you can enter to win all of our giveaways by going to !giveaway here on Twitch or in the description down below here on YouTube. Clicking on the thing that says giveaways, giving us your username and an email address where we can contact you, and I'll be passing out rewards later, not tonight, because this is our first time we're doing combined Twitch and YouTube giveaways. Also, chat, for nothing, how are you feeling about that system? Feedback, especially if you've been here for a while. Is that system working? I know we could be doing more giveaways, but there's also a lot of guests and a lot of chaos, and we're trying to balance it all. Is the system itself a good one for giveaways? Do you feel like it's doing the thing? You hit
console.
You hit tilde. Yeah, you hit tilde. You're in console.
Thank you. Everyone's changing the time. I need to level up at some point. Okay, hold on.
That's correct. Chat is answering the question, what happens if you summon a boatload of cows? That is true. They are scientists, after all. Chat likes that it doesn't clutter chat and like the one-time entry. Okay, cool. Yep. That's good to know. Yeah, those are the primary advantages. There are some disadvantages, like you're just kind of in and you don't really get to pick what you win, which is a little like if you already have something. But if you already have codes or whatever, you can pass them off to a friend. If you already have the thing, find a friend and give it to them.
I need to get out of here. And it's also not letting me equip my favorite gun. There we go. I wanted to sort of do favorite and put it on number 1. There we go. And I have the big boy on 7. Great. Okay. Hey, everyone, real quick. Since Chris is here,
Immortal App, thank you so much for the $11.82, taking us to another palindrome.
That's right. I love these palindromes, and sadly, I'm going to ask people to keep it going. If we can get to, let's say, 4,000... What's a weird number?
400. All fours.
Oh, yeah. If we can get to all 4s, I believe Chris has brought a gift from his friends at the Forge.
Yes.
Excellent. Wonderful. So, chat, you heard the assignment. All 4s. That's $4,444.44.
Good luck with figuring out how to do that.
Yeah, we'll let you go over. But, you know, it'd be really cool if you could hit it directly. What is that? It has to think of my nightmares.
I need to get out of here. Thank you, whoever is. I'm carrying too much.
Carrying too much. We might turn off our They are literally causing the problem. Can we do that? Or do we want to just keep it?
The sound effect trigger.
This is rough.
It's been a lot.
Mm-hmm.
It feels like it's been kind of turned into a bullet hell.
Yeah,
a bit. Yeah. So we could turn off grenades because it's the number of grenades are the only thing that has weight that they can give you in meaningful quantities.
I think we turn off grenades. I'm sorry to say.
Yeah, no. Chat, it's just making the game unplayable. And Matt stopping to inventory dump grenades isn't fun.
Here's a question. How did... Oh, that's my hit points. I got it. Never mind. That is very funny, and you have found the Achilles heel.
Correct.
Goodbye, Frag Gate. Well, let's see. We'll drop 20. 22. Whatever. Who's counting? Chris, how has your day been going? What's been going on? I feel like we haven't played Lancer in forever. How are things going in your life?
There's a really cool thing happening with trade that has made a good portion of my life a lot more difficult.
I can't imagine what that would be. It certainly wouldn't rhyme with, how did I put it earlier? Schminnernational Schmeriffs?
Yeah, something along those lines.
Yeah, nothing that has to do with that.
Yeah, that's working in a. It's a weird time to be in the tabletop industry.
Yeah.
But all that, all these cow noises and chicken noises are the most distracting thing in the world.
Yeah, a little bit.
Honestly, I'm pretty happy with how we're handling it though. Like we're getting through it. So that's been nice. Outside of that, I don't know if I ever. Has it been so long since we've played Lancer? Yeah, Jayasar is asking that I hear Lancer. Yeah, Matt and I played Lancer together. That's the majority of our interaction.
It really is. We've seen a movie or two, and we did a show at the Botanical Gardens once.
Yeah. But for the most part, it is, so we got connected because you liked Dwarven Forge and you reached out because you did that collaborative episode with us for extra credits. And then since then, we've kind of just done some stuff around Dwarven Forge now and then. You came in while we were doing our Lowtown campaign to play with prototypes and stuff.
Yep.
But then mostly we were just we really wanted to put a Lancer group together. And you're just it seems like Matt would probably be into that. And that ended up happening. I don't know if genuinely, I don't think we've played since I got a kitten.
No, so let's talk about your kitten who you got from where?
I got this kitten from Best Friends.
There we go.
Yeah. So I thought it was interesting. That was the charity for. That was the charity you were doing.
Yep.
Literally, she's hiding behind a curtain right now, so I'm gonna see if I can get her to come over.
Yeah. How does she? What is her name?
Katara.
Katara.
Yeah.
Okay.
She's.
I love all of the pets have had nerd names.
Oh, yeah,
all day.
1000%.
There are no pets with this is Mittens? No, there's no Mittens here. There's Ludo and Katara and.
No. Yeah. No typical pet names.
Yeah.
But we do. I also am currently fostering a cat as well, and her name is Bailey.
Nice.
So we got her from City Shelter because she was on the at-risk list. Oh, hello. There we go. But this is Katara.
Katara.
Oh my gosh! What a cute pile of paws.
So you look at the screen. Oh, hi.
Chris, and I'm going to turn off my cat cam for a second because I can talk about Best Friends for a second.
She has no tail.
Whoa.
She's a male.
Aww.
All right.
Which was the main.
How did you get connected with Best Friends?
So the last, I think, 2 times that I was on the stream, my cat Sally popped in. And
that's right.
she ended up passing away late last year.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah. It was she was older and cancer happened and it was just a rough time. So then my partner and I were kind of looking around trying to figure out what we wanted to what do we feel like getting a cat again? How long do we want to wait? Still recovering from all that.
Yeah.
And in that time, we just got very. We were just looking at a lot of stuff on social media. Basically, we started following a lot of cat rescue groups. We were looking at a lot of shelters, and Best Friends is one of the ones that kind of came up there. And we just over the next couple months we'd go into the city, and if we were close to a shelter, we would stop in and just kind of like look around.
Right.
And we actually had decided that we weren't in a place to be adopting, so we went to Best Friends to say goodbye to one of the cats that we like had been looking at there.
Sure.
And then we just kind of like looked around. We went into the kitten room, and she happened to be there, and she had just like the perfect personality. Like we opened her little cage. It seemed like she had just been waiting for us, basically. These cows are dressing in each
Yeah. Sorry, Chris. This is not. We're trying. You're telling a very sweet story about the charity that we're raising money for.
Yeah. But we.
I can make them go away for you and me. By the way, we can do that, which is great.
Oh, I don't hear it anymore. Oh, so you can just mute the game.
I can make the cows go away.
I still have it, chat. You're causing me damage. Keep doing it if you give
still
money.
got it, but Chris and I are free, so that's cool.
Oh, so you could have just made that stop at any time.
Yeah, I didn't think about it. My brain's also fried, but mine's fried in different ways. I'm currently tracking all of our giveaways and making sure that I have everything.
That's fair.
Squared away, because there's a lot of it.
Chat.
There's a lot of stuff to manage.
You have many. You should save. You have many levels.
Okay. Am I at level 42 yet? Not yet. Let's see here. Not doing any stealth. Stealth is not happening this run.
No, it is not.
I'm just gonna up dog meat or cat meat Zoe wherever Zoe is. What was I saying?
Did you also get Zoe from Best Friends?
No, I got Zoe from the ASPCA. But that was forever ago. I didn't know about Best Friends back then. Zoe will be 12 this Halloween.
Oh, wow.
I should go get Zoe at some point. She has not been on set for a while, though she was here for the first 6 hours, which is technically what her union says she's supposed to be here for. But
she's got her mandated 5-hour break.
That's right. Yeah, in cat unions, it's weird. It's actually 6 hours on, 18 off. So we can't really do much about it. Hey, real quick though, I know we're having fun and we're trying to do good things. Everybody, all of your money, I just want to say if you're joining us right now, also I saw someone left, Colt left, I hope Colt has a good night. Best Friends, as Chris can attest to, does great work for helping not only help save animals, but also like maintaining homes until they can be adopted. One of the things that Best Friends does, and maybe you experience this, maybe not, but if, for instance, a $50 donation, some of the money that we've gotten right now can provide a foster toolkit for kitten foster parents, basically making it easier for people to take care of cats in their home. Any amount that you can give helps. Obviously, like toys for cats is around $5. Snuggle toy for kittens, 10. Everyone's probably heard this already, but 12 is for physical therapy for a pup. We got enrichment toys or food puzzles for dogs. We got 1 week of prescription food for a cat, or you could actually help a special needs cat or dog for 1 month with $100. So please, if you are able, I know we've been going for a long time. Open your hearts and wallets for this lovely cause, Best Friends Animal Society, and you can cause as many cows and chickens and nonsense that I can hear, and the guests don't have to. That's my pitch to you.
Pretty good. I will of course be turning it back on in solidarity. But it was, it is distracting to our guests. So if I could listen to it and make it so the guests didn't hear it, I'd do that just for you, chat. But
I want to make it very clear. Will also controls the tech. So I'm just saying that.
Yeah. The problem is the way I'm listening to it is the same way the guests listen to it, and I don't have a way to split it. So before anyone thinks I'm just popping out on it.
Whoa.
And again, a reminder, we do have a giveaway. We have 2 giveaways coming up, one at all 4s and one at 5,000. Matt, you need to be back on game.
Oh, I know. So sorry. This is Deathclaw. I'm so sorry. They spawned a legendary
That's a legendary
one, and now I don't know what
alpha
to do.
Deathclaw. You have a little boy? I don't know why, or a big boy? I don't know why there's a question.
I don't know. It's not letting me equip it, and I can't. Hold on.
Okay.
Yeah, no, outside of just being like a shelter, yeah, Best Friends does do just a lot of good. I think they do a lot of advocacy. They work with a lot of other groups, and they also they partner with a lot of other shelters around the place. Like Katara actually came down from Florida.
Really?
Yeah, they had just set up a partnership, I guess, with a shelter down in Florida where they were over capacity, and so now they've started doing a thing where they're just getting the cats there and they're bringing them up to the city where they can find more adopters, and that's where she came from. She came from Florida.
Yep.
So they're doing a lot, and yeah, it's a really good. It's a very good organization.
Yeah, we were talking to Samantha actually about those partnerships and how that's one of the ways that they're hoping to eliminate kill shelters here in the U.S. is essentially moving cats out of places where there's too many cats and into places where there aren't enough cats, and just sort of flowing cats around to sort of make sure that the cat delivery system is working appropriately throughout the entire country, which I gotta imagine not a small feat.
No, it's wild how that stuff works too, because like after we had gotten Katara, like a couple weeks later, speaking of the cat distribution system, we were walking home and we heard a cat like yowling in a way that we're not used to hearing street cats yowl in the street. And we found this little black cat just hiding in the bushes in front of our building, and we're like, this is not an outdoor cat.
Right.
And so it took us like an hour and a half, but we managed to trap her, and she actually wound up. So she stays with Tyler now.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Tyler now has a cat, and we managed to like track her down and she figured out like where she came from. And yeah, she had been an indoor cat who had been abandoned, and Tyler ended up keeping her, and he's very happy. So there's a lot of cats out there that need help.
1,000%.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
I'm trying to survive here.
Yeah, while you're doing that, I'm just gonna thank some people. You keep doing that voodoo that you do so well, and I'll
just running and nuking things.
Yeah, that's voodoo. I'm down with that. New guy, thank you so much for the $50.20, taking us to $4,294.44. So we are a mere $150 away from that special giveaway.
Chris, tell them, entice them with your wares.
Are you Khajiit? Do you have wares if we have coin? Is that
digital wares? We've got a $100 digital gift card that you can use to get pretty much anything in our catalog. That's most of like a starter set.
The people who have been here a lot have heard me ad nauseum talking about Dwarven Forge. You don't see it now, but most of the room I'm in has it in its drawers. It is a wonderful modular terrain system for your tabletop RPGs or war games. It is some of the most... I'm not saying this just because Chris is here. I think Will actually back me up on this. It's my most prized possessions.
That's true. The number of times on breakfast where Matt's been like, where we talk about like what we're doing over the weekend because it's Monday morning, and Matt'll bring up like, oh, I spent an entire day building a Dwarven Forge set for a D&D thing that lasted 2 hours is like...
Here, you know what? This is what
very high.
I'm going to bring this up because Chris is here. So this is me. Chris, you've seen this. Apologies.
Yeah.
This is me building with Dwarven Forge. I built the Swamp of Berez from Curse of Strahd. So this is a full table. This is how big are the mats, Chris? The texture mats?
They're 2x2.
So
2 foot by 2 foot.
So this is a what, 4x4? At that point, I can't do math.
Yeah.
Because it's 4 of them. But basically, I built an entire swamp setting in the Curse of Strahd campaign with a you can see on the corner there that is a ruined manor house. In the back corner, that is a basilisk hill where actually I have one of the Dwarven Forge basilisks right here. This is what they were fighting over there. There's a bunch of stone warriors over there. And that is a bog witch, the Baba Lazaga's hut on the far right. Yeah, you can do a lot with this, and this is some dungeon, castle, and mostly swamp terrain sets here.
You can't have that stuff like specific ones because it's my swamp anyway.
Wow. Valendana, I hope I said that right again. Correct me if I didn't. Apparently won that last year, and they say I could pull this up even though it's gonna block my thing. Won that last year, made my Dungeon of Themed Magic campaign fantastic. So there we go.
Mad Mage. Yeah.
I think it's Dungeon of the Mad Mage.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's really awesome. Yeah, it's really good stuff. It's a high quality product. We really like it. We hope you do too.
So if you can, I know Chris has 6 minutes left. If we can, what number did we say? I don't remember.
All fours. $4,444.44.
Bring it home.
$150 from that. Chat, if you can pull together and make it happen, we'll give away $100 gift card.
It's funny. I'm a little too proud of this swamp, as you can see from the photography that I did.
Yeah. Why wouldn't you be? You put in a lot of work. Right?
You talked about that. You talked about that build for a while.
Yeah, because I had to build it 3 times because I can't keep it like that with my dining room table. Anyway, all right, that is the Dwarven Forge pitch. Now back to the chaos. Meanwhile, in the wasteland.
Yep. I hate doing this so much, but the best time for me to step away is in the middle of a guest because
thank you, Miss Igwich.
Thank you so much for the $5.57. Oh, look at Seymour. No, it's Team Chaos Goblins taking us to $4,300.01.
The 1
Beautiful.
cent.
Beautiful.
Hostile behemoth incoming.
Yeah. I hate doing this, but the best time for me to step away because I have to facilitate guest switches in the middle. So Chris, I'm gonna leave that in your capable hands. Please cheer him on as he attempts to not die to this thing. And if he does, tell him he did his best because I'm sure he did.
Nope. Dead.
This is a lot, dude.
Yeah, I'm losing my mind. We've done this a bunch of times, Chris, and I have to say this is the most mentally taxing game I have attempted to play with crowd control. Like,
I think last year was Link to the Past?
Last year was Elden Ring. The year before we did 7 Zelda games that we switched at different intervals.
Right. I remember Zeldas are fairly easy. Even Elden Ring is like slower paced. I think it's just like how fast, but you have to constantly be swiveling, you have to constantly be firing.
Yeah. I've run out of fusion cores, that's why I'm going so slow right now. I'm afraid to get out of my power armor.
Is being in the power armor? Obviously, being in the power armor is fun. I haven't played 4.
It is. So that's why I haven't died. It's look at this. Look at this shootout we got going on. It's because I have this. What's it called? I have this armor that I'm not dead. It reduces damage so much. I think I have to get out of it because I can't play the game. Power armor, whoever gifted it to me, I don't remember. Thank you so much. My brain is mush. Here I go. I'm saving. We're going to get out of this armor.
They don't have any way of giving you...
They do. It's expensive. I don't know who has what.
Okay, so they can give you another...
Power core. I will go back to it if someone gives it to me in the next couple minutes.
Did he die?
Nope.
No, he didn't.
I had to lose the armor, though.
Yeah.
The power armor? Yeah, that makes sense.
A legendary bloodworm larva. Never seen that before.
I mean, they're very unlikely to spawn enough bloodworm larva in the average playthrough to create a legendary bloodworm larva, to be fair.
But I don't know
I'm not gonna go look up what causes legendaries, by the way.
Yeah, I'll take that auto stim. Oh, that heals me automatically. I need to equip that yesterday. Let's see here. Auto stim. So this automatically uses a stim pack while health is less than 25 once every 60 seconds. Let's go, gamers.
Yeah, so it turns out that you've, what's been occurring here is that as we've leveled you up, and because so many have spawned, we've been rolling the dice against an increasing percentage as we've been going. So the odds of you ever seeing a bloodworm that's legendary are very close to 0.
Okay, gotcha.
But because we've been rolling so many times, it became more and more likely, which is kind of cool.
Well, Chris, I know Chris is only here for so long. How close did we? What is this? The Tesla left arm? Hold on.
Increases enemy damage.
Energy
We
damage.
are a mere 100 and
25.09.
Sure, $29. $129.
Can we do it, chat?
Chat, can we do it? Was that max int amount of Radaway? Maybe, possibly. I don't know.
I don't know what's going on over here, but I don't like it.
Listen, chat. We're in hour 11 now. So maybe. Who is to say? For your amusement and everything else, please do consider donating to Best Friends Animal Society so we can do this giveaway. Otherwise, we'll do it later. And you might be asleep.
It'll still happen. Yeah.
Chris, we're running here. Let me pause this. Let me get back to where we were. Oh God, my brains
are cooked. Yeah. 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 This
I don't know. I don't know how you hold any conversation while
There's two
doing
of
that.
us.
Very carefully.
Also,
do I look on edge?
It's probably the, what was it called? Bucked up blood raspberry?
Yeah, that's what that was. Chris.
It's got deer antlers on it. Chris,
got
it's
one
like
Lance
gas
Brave.
station brand. Yeah, no, it's gas station brand energy drink, and he just drank it. And Jamie was like, "Here, I don't know what this is, but you should drink it." And he was like, "Okay."
Yeah, I think between that energy drink and turning Fallout 4 into like a survival horror game, yeah, you're probably not doing well.
My eyes won't close. If we get to $5,000, chat, I will crack out the Martinellis. I swear on all things apple juice. Chris,
I also have Martinelli's.
Oh, there we go. Thank you so much for stopping by and the generous donation that I'm sure we will hit by the end of our time. Where can folks find all the good things that you do?
So Adustus on YouTube is where I do some stupid, silly stuff, some more thoughtful, insightful stuff. I'm also, if you like D&D actual plays, check out Tabletop Notch, which I do actually with one of your friends.
That's right. For someone I went to college with, we randomly realized this when I watched your actual play. I was like, holy crap. That is very, very fun. Yeah.
Yeah.
Awesome. Chris. Sorry.
Yeah. No, go ahead.
Oh, I was just going to thank you for being here and thank you for being awesome. And hopefully we can play Lancer soon.
Yeah, thank you for having me. Me too. I need to check in on that.
Yeah, we'll harangue Tyler.
Yeah. He's got a lot going on.
I know. Later, buddy.
See ya.
Bye.
Bye, Chris.
Bye.
Our next guest, not yet here yet.
Let me check the schedule very quickly. There was a modification. Pray it does not modification further.
I did see that there was one name for this times in gray.
Yes, they cannot make it. Sadly, there was
Cool.
Here's something interesting though. Also, the next guest.
Can we ping that guest? That's a late edition, I believe.
Hold on. Yeah, let me see here.
Yeah, chat. How you doing?
Yeah. So that's happening. That one's happening. That one's here. That's not here now, but that
yeah.
Here, so that's great. So we'll have a guest in a half hour. Let's run another giveaway.
Yeah,
But not the Dwarven Forge yet.
No, we're not doing the good Dwarven Forge yet. I'm trying to keep count. This is a problem that I did not foresee, which is I'm trying to keep count of everything because normally I give away the codes as we do this, and now I have to keep them all. Like I have to keep how many we've done. Okay, so we're gonna do 2 $20 gift certificates to the Nebula store. So you can enter that by going and entering the giveaway link in the description of the YouTube video or ! giveaway here on Twitch. It'll put your name into a raffle for the prizes and indeed for all giveaways for the rest of tonight. So please look forward to that. I'll be contacting winners later this week to see if I've won. Nebula is the fantastic store where you can buy extra credits merch. You can buy merch from like more than half of the people you've seen today are all Nebula creators. Nebula is a fantastic group of just the most interesting people who all should probably be in an actual play together. Like one giant, oh God, I have a terrible idea. A giant Nebula West Marches game.
Jesus, don't will things into existence that you're gonna have to run.
No, that's fine. I'll just broadcast. I'll be in charge of producing. and we'll find some sucker to DM that. But yeah, it's a really cool group of people. They make all kinds of content for all kinds of edutainment, educational, thought-provoking, evocative content. So please even if you don't win this, go check out Nebula. If you do win this, you get $20 to the web store to buy merch from those cool
from
creators.
creators that I guarantee you there's at least one there that you like if you're here.
Yeah, right. Even if you don't like us.
That's
if you're
right.
here and you don't like us, then you'll probably like them. But if you're here and you don't like us, thank you for supporting the cause that we're raising money for, even if you don't like us.
Yeah. Also, snacking, respect. What was I gonna say, Will? I had something and I lost it. I'm just gonna revert back to busking for Best Friends Animal Society, which we have been raising money for their Best Friends Day campaign for the last 10 and a half hours.
11 hours, 4 minutes.
Great. Yeah, that number. My caffeine level has never been higher. And we've been doing so. We've raised $4,315.35. And in this, I will say, turbulent economic time, that's far more than we ever thought.
Yeah.
Also,
like, it really does mean the world. Like, we know, like, trust us. We know.
Yeah. Also, this is an interesting thing. M. Gale Per, Nebula has a lot of great creators in many areas. I just wish they had a way to create playlists. I don't know if that is coming down the pipe, but I do know that the engineers who have built and run Nebula are top notch. I don't know if that is a feature that is coming, but they are constantly working on making it even better. And you can kind of see it in the again, it's also not VC funded. It is all subscription based. So the creativity is grand, but the progress is incremental, is basically how that works.
I also want to bring up something from Carleto. It says, love you guys in the animal side. I don't have anything to give. Wrong.
Okay.
Incorrect.
You
are
right
giving
here.
us your time. You're
Yes.
giving us your attention, your view, your energy here in chat. You are a part of a big community that's doing this. And that is actually a lot, right? I swear it sounds like an empty platitude. Psychologically, it's true. No one gives money to charities where the stream is empty and people aren't having fun.
Yeah. No,
Like,
seriously, it means a
we
lot.
need people here to
Hang
have
out,
fun,
chat,
and you're doing so.
Laugh when I die over and over and over again to 100 cows, and share on your socials. If you think or you know of anybody who'd be interested in coming in and doing the same as you, send it their way.
Yep, absolutely.
But just because you're here, you can enter for the giveaways. Like
you
don't have to donate.
Nope.
I don't know if we've said that implicitly in this stream in 11 hours. You don't have to donate to enter the giveaways. You just have to go.
In fact, donating doesn't improve your chances of winning, because if we did that, it'd be illegal.
That's right.
We can't actually do that legally. Like, you're all just allowed to enter. So please, actually, if you're here, please, in compensation for your time, the least you could do is enter the giveaway. To maybe get something cool.
I very much appreciate it so much. In fact, I think I'm never going to close my eyes again. I feel so caffeinated, Will. It's been a minute since I've even had any caffeine.
You know, Jamie and I thought this might happen, so that's why I shipped her a horse tranquilizer.
Oh, great. It should be, sadly, Jamie's not here. Is Jamie?
For when you're done, she'll be back later. Don't worry about it.
She's not here. She left me alone. Me, Laszlo, and Zoe. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go refill my water, get the cat and or dog to put them. I think everyone deserves a little cat cam in their life. So
and I will end the meet. Oh, there is a Zoe. Zoe's in the cat cam.
Oh, is she?
Yeah. How'd they? It's down there.
I didn't even see you, girl.
Yeah. Which shows you how locked in Matt's been to the goal of, we don't even know what our goal in Fallout is, but living.
Yeah.
Living as long as possible against insurmountable odds. We'll be rolling that giveaway here in just 15 seconds for those two $20 Nebula gift codes. Matt's going to go refill his water. We're going to leave on this scene with a cat cam while I do some giveaway stuff. And we will deliver you a winner there momentarily. Look at all those new entries. Thank you all so much for entering.
Give me a second. I'll be right back.
Yeah. Absolutely. Did I resort already? Oh, I did. Look at me. Past Will doing the smart thing. Chat, again, this is the first time we're doing the giveaway like this. So I am going to be emailing a bunch of people later this weekend or early next week in the soon here TM after. The reason for that being that I'm not going to try and do it when we're done tonight, because I'll have been up on stream for like 13 hours, and that ain't about it. All right, our first winner of a Nebula code is Alex of Ohio. Congratulations, Alex, for winning un Nebula code. And the next winner is, drumroll please. What? Kyle. Kyle. That's what I got for a username, is Kyle. So Kyle, congratulations. You've got it. It's coming your way later this weekend, along with all of the other fine prizes that I'll be giving out to other people this weekend. Thank you all so much for entering. And back to the game. We'll have another guest here in 21-ish minutes.
Let's see if we can make any progress before they get here. Instantly hit with a sting wing. You know what I haven't been doing, Will, and I really should have been?
Throwing grenades?
No. This game has a VAT system.
VATs? Yeah, I was gonna say.
Come on. Get wrecked, sting wing. Oh man, I'm getting God. Hold on. Eat that pie. What's happening? New control is happening. Where is this bug?
Right to your left. You can VATs.
Potato explosion.
Yeah, we ditched a bunch of stuff. Most of the radioactive stuff that we ditched was because it was gonna just be like rad away or die.
Yeah.
After a certain point, right? Because you all can double down on the radioactive stuff, and then just being near it is bad. So we decided to not. Yeah, I think you need to carry weight, unfortunately.
It's okay. We're good.
We are good. We're so good.
We're so good.
We're fantastically good.
Here we go. I think I'm going to expansion content right now. Oh, thank you, Copper. Thank you so much for making this visible.
Yeah, daytime is great, chat. If you're looking for little things that you can do with your coins to help make the stream go smoother, daytime, clear, stim, radaway. Those are the big ones, and they are cheap for a reason. You can also keep Matt filled up on ammo, but he's currently maxed on 10 mil, and I think he might be maxed on mini nukes. But
thanks. Oh, those are the friendly rats.
Yeah, I think that's right. Yeah, bonkers amounts of radaway. That is true. Oh.
Thank you, Nick. You beautiful monster.
I feel like Nick deserves a beautiful monster award. Like, and again, it's it really is the people who have been everyone has contributed to this.
Yeah.
I just want to call out Nick's little like constant, just like essentially pushing all of Matt's buttons gently.
Nick is one of my best friends. He knows exactly how to do it.
Right, yeah, exactly. It's perfect. Book Dragon, when they were here doing small donations and reminding people that the donations exist, right? Again, trying to get $4,444 so we could do that giveaway for Dwarven Forge, Dragon Lady for big generous donation that, you know, everyone can chase after, and also for doing some very big ticket items like spawning hermit crabs, and all of you together for working on things like getting Matt a big boy. That's pretty big. That is a big thing.
That is a big boy.
3D print a beautiful monster.
You could with the Hero Forge giveaways.
That's true. You could do that.
Oh god, they're too close. I can't nuke them.
You could just danger close and launch it straight up. That's a terrible idea, by the way. Do not do that. Do not danger close and nuke.
We're okay.
There's actually like a whole bit about that in so much XP in Sorcery.
That actually did a lot of work.
It did. It turns out nukes effective at clearing crowds. You've actually eaten in a Big Boy restaurant. There's not many of them left. Bob's Big Boy is the name of the restaurant, and I remember when my family went on a cruise to celebrate my dad's retirement from the military? I don't remember what it was. It was something. Celebrating dad's retirement, I think. We went on a cruise and there was a big boy on the cruise. And that was like a big Disney camera to go on. You ever been in town with one? That's awesome.
I think these withered ghouls aren't the ghouls that came out here. I think those are from the area.
I believe that is correct. They will always be feral ghouls if you summon them. If they're summoned. Also, your right leg is all busted up.
You're right. Stim pack time. Oh no, that's the armor.
The armor's right leg is all busted up.
Who's this? Get out of here.
That's Commonwealth justice for you.
Hi, everyone. Are you friendly?
Heard you talking with my pa. Mom still thinks she can straighten stuff out with him.
What? I wasn't talking to anybody. Oh. What happened?
What happened between them? Well, they've been at it for years. But this last time may have been the breaking point. The Forged moved into the ironworks not long ago and started recruiting. At first, things were fine, but recently they've started raiding.
Okay.
Jake told us he was thinking about joining them.
Okay, great,
You can probably guess how well that... Sorry, I know this isn't really your problem.
All right, optional. Bring Jake back. You know what? Hey, let's bring Jake back. Y'all, I think if we could do one thing in this game, it's bring Jake back. What was it called?
Out of the fire.
Okay. Let's just make sure we're going the right way. I believe that is the right way. We're bringing Jake back.
Save the Jake, save the world. Exactly. Hashtag come home, Jake. Exactly. You got it, chat. This is our mission now.
Nothing matters but Jake and raising money for Best Friends Animal Society.
Okay. Is this not emblematic of open world games? We've lost sight of the main quest so long ago. We've just been wandering around having a good time. And now, okay. We didn't lose sight of it. The main quest was buried in cows so deep we couldn't get to the main quest. But like, we lost sight of it through a wall of beef. And now we've discovered an objective that we do want to chase after, so we're just going to chase after that. Problem solved, right? Open world games. Bring Jake back and give him a huge herd of cows to keep him there. That's a good idea. Let's put him in the house.
No.
And then cover the house in cows. After Jake is home.
Okay, I have a feeling that tonight's gonna be a good night. I'll just start singing the days of the week. Okay, so...
Dragon Lady, you're right. The main quest was the friends we made along the way. It was also that $4,315.35 we have raised so far for Best Friends Animal Society, and we still have an hour and change and 3 guests left to go. So, please look forward to it. Please do, you know, call your friends, tell people.
Yeah, if you know of anyone who's looking for some tax-deductible charitable giveaways.
Yeah, if you're in the market, or you just want people who are here for this absolute nonsense, if you're like, wow, I can't believe that they're doing that, then like, yeah.
Oh, is that how this is gonna be? Molotov cocktails?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You should have too many grenades. That's not a problem.
The grenade button is hard. I have a solution for this problem. Mine's bigger.
It was, in fact, bigger.
Did I solve it?
Hold on a second. Go back to Big Boy real quick.
Yep.
You have 111 mini nukes. Why are you using literally anything else?
Because, Will, I can't close range this. If I used that when I was in there, I keep switching back and forth.
Hey, level up.
Level
I
up.
think you have multiple level ups to spend, by the way. So if we attend to that.
Just the one.
I feel like you shouldn't use the nuke launcher while on fire. Again, cowardice. raw rank cowardice. That's all I'm hearing.
All right. We have to bring Jake home.
Am I familiar with the Shadowrun mechanic known as the chunky salsa roll? Isn't that where if you use an explosive below its minimum intended safe distance, you just turn into chunky salsa? Or am I thinking of something different?
Yep.
Yeah, crowd control's having a time, chat. We may
Is it not triggering things?
We may need to restart session.
Okay,
This
that's
is
fine.
one of the longer sessions we've ever run. It's grenades indoors. Oh, great. Awesome. In fact, this is actually the perfect time to do it when we don't have a guest on.
Yep, I'll do it right in a second. I think this
no,
has
take
the
your
Jake
time.
information.
I'm processing because brain no work, brain very tired. Yeah, that's a very good point. When was the last time we saw a cow? You know what? That's a really great point. Thank you so much for making it, Parker.
Okay, hold on. Let's do this. I'm gonna save. We're gonna stop the session. We don't even have to stop the game, right? We just stop the session and start the session.
Maybe save just in case. I
did.
believe it. Okay, cool.
Okay, so
then
I'm in, and I'm gonna end session. No one hit any buttons.
I'm gonna end my session as well. Okay, now you start a session.
It says ending session still.
Okay.
Oh no, now I'm still in it. End session. It says it's ending, and then it doesn't end. How about this? I just saved. I'm gonna quit. We'll go back here. We got this. And then actually, Will, let's give it a quick break. And I'm going to go bio real quick. If you could just chat with folks whilst that happens.
That's cool. That's cool. Chat, we're holding. We are in a holding pattern. We are some 11 hours, 20 minutes into our third hour stream. We promised to go at least 12. We're going a while. If you're new here, hi, I'm Will. That taking a bio break is Matt. Together we run most, but not all, the content here on the Extra Credits Twitch channel. You may notice Matt's voice is the voice of all of the narration of Extra History and Extra Credits. He does all those things and is also the showrunner. I do all of our live streaming stuff. So if you see us do an actual play or a charity stream or our weekly podcast shows here on Twitch and YouTube or anything like that, it's probably got my handprints all over it. And if you don't see me on screen, I'm probably behind the screen. We are raising money today for Best Friends Animal Society as part of Matt's birthday bash for Betterment 2025. We've been doing this for 6 years now. I think we started in 2019. 2020 maybe, might be the 5th, 6th, something like that. Every year we try and do some good for Matt's birthday, and I'm happy to tell you all, and we'll talk more about this on Monday. We've officially cracked another major milestone in charitable giving from you all that we want to celebrate. We'll talk more about that later, but that's an all-time number. It's a very big number. It's a humbling number, really, for the generosity that this community has shown over the years. So yeah, we are doing our real best here. This is probably the biggest stream we do all year, and we thank you all so much for showing up. Again, if you have money to give, great, awesome. If you don't and have money to give, that's okay too. Tell your friends that there's 2 idiots on the internet doing stupid things with too many cows and rad scorpions and rats and nukes and whatever in Fallout 4, and that it's funny and they should come watch. And either way, you should, of course, enter for the ! giveaway or the giveaway link down in the YouTube description there to get some prizes. So, yeah, it's the never-ending session. Yeah, that's right. It's just like Never-Ending Story. A story which, by the way, is so much darker than the movies. If you watch the movies and you were like, wow, these are really dark. I can't believe my childhood sustained this. I highly encourage you to read the books as an adult because the movie was the light version of the story because it gets so much worse in the books. So please, do look forward to that. That's my media recommendation. Read the Never-Ending Story. And this is weird, not on an e-reader unless it has text in color. The original printing in English has colored text to denote which part of the story you are reading, and it's a key feature because it becomes more and more important as things begin to overlap. So there is color important differentiation in the text. So do find a version that preserves that. Immortal App, thank you so much for that donation. We are now at $4,322.34. Palindrome ahoy and receive. Thank you so much for that generous donation. Man, I just combined generous and donation into generation. Maybe I need a bucked up energy drink. And sequels of Neverending Story do get vastly worse in the other sort of worse. Yes, that's correct. That is very true. For instance, it's not. We talked about Neverending Story, Matt.
Great. I'm going to launch the game. My eyes haven't shut since I've left. I think this is a problem.
You just blinked.
Did I? Or did you blink?
It undercuts your thing.
Charfox, thank you for that $1. Keeping it moving.
No, for real though, those dollars add up. If all you have to give right now is $1 and you want to give that $1, that's all you have to give to a charity, and you want to give it here, we are so humbled and thankful, right?
And technically, that's $2.
Technically, that's $2, right? Because all these funds are being matched as part of Best Friends Day on the Best Friends Animal Society side of things. So yeah.
So, okay, it says crowd control is connected, but I didn't start the session. Maybe the session never ended? Let's try something real quick. The game will come back. Someone try something.
Oh, hold on. No, I got it. Don't do anything, because I can do it from here. If it's working.
I don't think the bad session ever ended.
I don't think it did either, but...
Yeah, it still says session is 11 hours and 25 minutes.
I have start a session for to test effects. I show it not. Did you close crowd control?
I didn't. I just closed the session. I'm a bad, rude man. All right, let's fix this.
I think you need to close crowd control entirely.
Working on it.
It is still showing as no session in the overlay. Okay.
I got you. All right, we're closing out everything. Yep, I want to close everything. Give it a second. Give it time. Let's hang out with Zoe. Hey, Zoe. Zozo. Hi. You should have put your head somewhere people can see. Yeah. The light, your face is cloaked in shadow. Like you like it. Yeah. She's like, stop hitting me with your foot. All right, you can sleep. You've earned it. In your little fallout shelter. Okay. Let's.
By the way, I gotta say, Matt, I don't know if we talked about this. I don't think we have.
I don't know.
So we joined when we started this on Tiltify. We joined the Best Friends Day event over on Twitch. A reminder: it officially starts this weekend. We got to kind of do an early in kickoff thing.
Sure.
You know that their goal for that event is $10,000.
Oh, really?
We tonight have raised $4,323.34. So we are already setting up this whole campaign that's a big part of Best Friends Animal Society's year. We are kicking it off in style in a good way, right? Because just like Team Order and Team Chaos, right? The best thing you can do to a tip jar that's empty is put in $1.
Yep.
Right? Because nobody puts money in an empty tip jar. So you got to seed the tip jar with $1. And that's what we're doing for this donation campaign. So again, you all are doing fantastic work in all the best ways.
Yeah, seriously, thank you very much. All right, let's see. What do we got? It's loading. It's taking its sweet time. Let's just show you what we're seeing in a moment.
Okay.
Okay, I can start a session now. Give me a moment.
Okay.
Session should be active.
Okay, let me try a thing. Chat before you go off. Chat. Behave. Oh, that's right. You can also now claim free coins.
Oh, because it's a new session?
This is a new session.
There we go. We're back, baby!
Jato's away. Chat, you may resume your gremlining.
Okay, we have to find Jake.
That's right. We have to find Jake. All right, there are the cows.
There they are.
There they are.
It's like they never left.
Everybody. We do have, Matt, I regret to inform, though we just got back into the game, we do have an illustrious guest whose presence we do need. So
are they here now?
They are indeed here right now.
Okay. Here we go.
Ready to jump into this absolute pile of nonsense, much though I think she probably is looking at this and going, what have I gotten myself into? Everyone, please welcome our next guest. You bring her on.
Princess!
Hi! Hey! Lola told me I had to come, otherwise she was gonna poop everywhere, so.
Spoiler alert, she still will, just not as
Yes.
much.
Yeah, exactly.
Princess, thank you so much for coming. This is a lovely surprise because I know your schedule was all was busy, but I'm so happy you could make it.
Literally, as soon as I realized I had the time, I was like, do I have, and I saw 10:30 and I was like, perfect. The beginning of my day.
There we go. Well, your vampirism is appreciated.
Also, yeah, I was gonna say, I see you also hate the sunlight. The day star is trying to kill me.
Princess, please tell the folks in chat who you are and all the wonderful things you do.
Oh my gosh. My name is Princess Weeks. I am a video essayist here and on Nebula. I do videos about pop culture. I just did a video about the Legend of Korra and the problems with it in a nice, respectful way.
Of course.
Of course. And of course, the only way to do so. I mean, it's a great show. And then I also do work for PBS where I host their book readers club. And then I'm also just a huge fan of yours, which is the biggest job and the most important of all.
Wow, oh, that's very, very sweet.
About that. But thank you.
So we today, we'll recap for you and everyone at home. We're raising money for Best Friends Animal Society. We have raised, oh God, my eyes,
$4,323.34.
There we go. We're doing work and Best Friends is matching that. So technically, or someone is donating through Best Friends to match that. Therefore, that is double that number.
Which we can't do because we've been going for 11 hours and 30 minutes. Not that anyone's been counting.
Yeah.
Definitely not you.
No. Definitely not. No. I guess while Matt gets us back into the game, I'll take on the questions that Matt normally does. Princess, how familiar? Oh, we got to bring Princess back onto this.
Oh no! Bring her back. There we go.
Okay, oh, there I am. Yay.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. How familiar are you with Fallout as a franchise, or Fallout 4 specifically?
Everything I know about Fallout, I learned when they did the crossover with Magic the Gathering, which is not a lot, but enough to know that there is, what is it? You guys can get sick. There's like radioactivity.
Yep.
I know there's a hot skeleton man on the show because I did see the Walter Goggins-ness of all of that.
I swear. All of the fans of the show who are like into Walter Goggins just need to get a Hear Me Out cake.
And there's so many versions of him to hear you out from. It's him and that, him and the Righteous Gemstones, him and Invincible, you know.
Yeah, absolutely.
The Goggins
cool. So that's a good start. P.S. I'm now going to immediately divert us from Fallout into I'm a huge Final Fantasy fan and have been playing Magic since I was 4.
So this is a great time for you because we're doing the crossover.
So this is a great time for me.
Yes.
Are you as excited as I am that they gave the card Instant Ramen Flash so it can be an instant? I'm so excited.
I'm honestly really excited for this set. As soon as I saw the Tifa card, I was like, my wife is here. And I'm gonna and it's so funny because ever since that set came out and the previews were done, so I have one of those like little emulator games that look like a Nintendo SP, which I still think is the peak of gaming.
Of course.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah.
And I've been playing Final Fantasy Tactics Advance on it for the last 72 hours. I have lost so many hours of sleep. I was like, I'll just be in there and be like, just one more mission. You know, how long could it take?
Yeah, how long could it take?
15 minutes, and then now all of a sudden it's 4 o'clock in the morning. And I could have edited a video in that time, but instead I got a lot of XP, so it's been a very great time.
Would you like the flimsy rationalization I give to myself?
What?
So our job as content creators is to bring something interesting to the content, right? You can't just we were talking earlier about like people who just straight out read Wikipedia and call that their content, right? Like you gotta bring something to the content. Yeah. You staying up till 4 in the morning playing a game that you love is part of the you that you bring to content. So you're making better content.
Thank you.
Because you did that thing, right? And like that means that I can stay up until 4 in the morning playing games on Steam or grinding to Mythic or whatever because that's part of my content that I.
It's research. You can write it up on your taxes.
That's right.
You know,
Right.
Which I do them all properly and within full parameters.
As do we all.
As do all of us.
I'm totally not doing a pack cracking and commander deck opening of Final Fantasy on stream. So I can write
Which deck did you get?
Yes.
All of them. Okay, good. Correct answer.
So, actually, Monday, I'm starting my Final Fantasy 6 playthrough because I've never played through 6. I know enough about 10, and I've watched Matt play 7, and I remember a lot of the original 7, both from watching my friend play it and from, like, playground lore, essentially, to, like, remember that. But I know nothing about 6 other than Kefka from 14, right? Because I've played all of 14 and love 14 with my entire soul. So, I'm going to be all caught up and ready to go, and I'm super excited.
I'm so excited. It was funny because I have a weird relationship to Final Fantasy, as in I have only played one game, which is Tactics Advance. However, I've watched every playthrough, every like 7-hour video about all of the history of it. Like I followed all the drama about Lightning. Like I know all. I played Kingdom Hearts, so
you know
So I know everything.
Yeah, absolutely, 100%. And I feel like it's great that we can. We were actually talking with Ben and Adam earlier about how video games are so weird like that because it's impossible to consume them all.
Yeah.
Right. Like you can consume a whole movie or a whole book or whatever, but like it's just not feasible anymore to like unless you make it the project of a year to play all of the Final Fantasy games. Like, to the extent that, like, you know them, right? Because, like, 14 on its own is sort of an outlier, I will fully admit. But, like, the main story of 14 is over 400 hours long.
Yeah.
If you don't skip anything.
Which I think is exciting. That's actually, like, I always tell people, like, there's sometimes, like, with the God of War games, when they first came out, I was too young to play them.
Sure.
So, like, when the reboot came out, I was like, well, now is my time. So now I can finally play the game, and it has been a great experience, but I'm also just like, wow, I have to go back. So I ended up watching like a very long video breaking down all of the history of the God of War franchise. And I'm like, this is almost as much fun for me as playing the video game as being like, I'm ready now for my next date. When someone's like, do you know the God of War lore? I'm like, do I know the God of War?
Do you know it?
Right, yeah.
I was there when it was written. Exactly.
Yeah, God of War is phenomenal.
It's such a good game.
I need to play
Ragnarok?
But that is a project for a year when we don't have brand new, really amazing games coming out constantly. Like,
wow, that's a lot of zombies.
Yeah,
are you dead?
They've been spending their charity bucks well.
Damn.
Yep. Also, the glitch is fixed, chat, so you do actually have your totals are being corrected by the app. So, you know, use them all, but be aware that they are now fixed.
Nice. That's so cool. I love watching this because again, I don't know anything, but I know the point and shoot. I had a brother, so I know how Halo works, and everything is like it's either a Halo or a Final Fantasy, and so we're on that side.
Oh! I get to pitch you this. I'm so excited you made that comparison. Okay, so, are you at all familiar with Expedition 33?
Yes.
Okay, so Expedition 33, lots of people making the joke that it's a JRPG, except it's a French JRPG, so it's an FRPG or a, you know, JRPG or whatever. And I said, we're making this too complicated. It's very simple. JRPGs are now any game where with any kind of combat, in any kind of world, you kill God with the power of friendship and overwhelming violence. If you do that, it's a JRPG. So Halo 2, JRPG. Final Fantasy, JRPG. Problem solved. What does JRPG stand for? It doesn't anymore. It's its own thing.
It's just all the same. It's like how everything can be a what is it called? A dating sim if you really put the effort into it.
That's right. Exactly. Yeah, you're 100% right. Yeah, Baldur's Gate 3, really weird, complicated polyamorous dating sim. Right?
Especially when you get the patch, because then it gets less complicated. Thank God. Because I remember the moment it happened, I was on the show. Oh, sorry. Should I be quiet for this?
No. Listen, we're missing the Rich Jake lore. I don't give a crap about it. Truly.
I remember, like, my eye was on the prize the entire time I was playing Baldur's Gate 3, and the prize, of course, is Shadowheart. I wanted her, and I was gonna get her, right? But then all of a sudden, Lae'zel was feeling me, and I'm like, okay, well, dabble. But then I realized that if I dated her, I could not date Lae'zel. I couldn't date Shadowheart. I have never gone back on a save so quickly. I was like, absolutely not. It was not worth it. And then Will wanted to flirt with me. I'm like, Will, I love you. No, not Will. Gail tried to flirt with me, and I'm like, absolutely not. Get away from me. But now I found the patch, and now I can date everybody.
There you go.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. Do love it. Do
Wait.
love, like, why are we choosing? It's
Why choose?
It's D&D.
Yeah.
Wow, that dude missed that jump so hard.
Wait, I don't want Jake to die though.
Oh. I thought I heard a
Well,
cat.
then kill
That is a
everyone
cat.
but
That's
Jake.
Zoe. I
Okay.
modded Zoe into the game.
Oh, okay. Thank God. I was like, all right.
Yeah, he's good now.
Oh, okay, we rescued him by murdering all his friends.
Sometimes it happens.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can I get this power
Sometimes you
armor?
gotta do that. Bob says JRPG. Jean Rona Pill God. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, exactly. That's JRPG.
If I
Well
only
done.
could, J-Rob, that God.
Right, yeah, it'd be fine.
Jake, get up.
So, we've also been talking about people's pets.
Yes.
What's your pet history like? Tell us about your current pet who hopefully will not poop everywhere that you've come on the show fundraising for.
Right.
Pets.
I know. So I'm a first-time pet owner. Her name is Lola. So during the pandemic, everyone got cat fever, and my partner at the time decided to adopt these two cats, Brigadoon and Hanako, and they were really cute. And I was like, I like cats. I think I also want to partake in this, but I knew I
Sure.
wanted to get an older cat because I know that older cats are not often adopted.
Right.
And so I went to my local cat rescue center, and the woman there was like, "There's a cat I think is right for you."
Sure.
And something important to know about me is that one of my favorite movies, unironically of all time, is Space Jam.
Perfect.
And so she shows me this picture of this little tabby cat that was from a bodega that had a really bad burn injury on their side, and so they were taken to a hospital, got all their stitches, and her name was Lola.
Aw.
And I met her, and she let me pick her up, and we've been together ever since. It's been about almost 3 years since we became bonded, and I love her so much. It's really silly. I used to always wonder about the people going back for the pet in a horror movie. I'm like,
Sure.
what are you doing? But now that I'm a mother, I'm like, I've already prepared escape
Right.
routes to get her into the thing.
Of course.
Right, yeah, no, it goes from we got to get everyone away to where's my machete and combat boots, zombies get away from my cat. Right?
Yeah, it's like I keep I have a Trader Joe's bag that's the perfect thing to put a cat in right by my door in case I can get her into her actual carrier. I'm like, no matter what happens, the hard drives and the cat are leaving with me.
That's right.
So,
top priorities.
and it's so funny because when I adopted her, I read up all the stuff about when cats first come to your home, they're gonna be nervous and timid and da da da. Lola's such a champ. As soon as she got out of her carrier, she walked all around the apartment, sniffed everything, found the little bed that my mom bought for her, and just laid down in it. And it's just been her home ever since. She's so easy, adjustable. All she really wants to do is eat and sleep and poop. And who can argue with that?
No.
You know? So I love her. She's also, when I adopted her, they told me that she was 5 years old. And I was just like, okay. I took her to the vet. And they were like, we would say somewhere between 9 and 11 years old. So
Fair.
she's just very tiny because of living on the streets. So my baby has lived a hard life, and now she lives a soft one.
Listen, it sounds well earned.
Yes.
Yeah.
I don't know, and the streets are gross. I don't know what the hell happened, but she has no teeth, so I don't have to pay for dentist bills. So I think that's in itself a win.
Yep.
Because them things are expensive.
Looking on the positive side, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
All about it.
1000%.
And I just love my old lady. She's the best.
Aw. Well,
And
speaking of.
Oh no, go ahead.
Oh, I was gonna say, speaking of pets and loving them, I just noticed the number that we were at right now is 4323. Wait, hold on. 432334. The closest we can get in the current order of a dip in the same numbers and going back. Which team order? I'm team order. Will's team chaos. I feel like we're it's a nice happy number.
Sure. Yeah, totally. Or chat, you could just donate the current time. Donate today's date in yen, in dollars.
Obviously.
Yeah.
Right?
I don't know why. the fact that you have to tell them that is really
right. Yeah,
just
no, right?
ridiculous.
The Unix time, insane. Like, come on, chat, right? Or pick some number of digits of Unix time, incense. Like, doesn't matter, right? The weirder, like, do some real random number generation here. That's what you're all about. And a reminder that in a mere $121.10. I can do math. I'm not exhausted.
No.
We will be doing a giveaway for a $100 gift card to our friends over at Dwarven Forge. So
bless you.
So do get those donations in, and we'll do that raffle as soon as we hit it. Yeah, we're not. Yeah, no, we never kid about at least 12 hours. And the really amazing part is we have had one open spot, and it's an open spot where someone had real life stuff and couldn't be here, and then we were gonna have an open spot now, and then Princess stepped in, so we've had one empty half hour, except for the hour and a half we blocked out to watch a movie and eat dinner.
What
and
movie?
We've had friends pouring in and to talk to all day, and it's been the best.
The movie, Princess, was the original 1960s Little Shop of Horrors because it was thematic with the sort of tone of this, and it was the copyright went out.
Oh,
And by the
amazing!
way,
We love that.
Have you ever seen the 1960 version?
Yes.
I love how terrible it is. It's so bad. It's so wonderfully bad in all of the exact right ways. I love it.
That's amazing. It's been a while since I watched it, but I definitely want to check it out again. Oh, I have a question related to this game.
Sure.
Who's the blonde kid?
The blonde.
Oh, that's
kid.
Vault Boy. So
That's
the
Vault
blonde kid in the blue jumpsuit
Yeah.
doing this.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Is the
Vault Boy.
corporate mascot of Vault Tech. Vault Tech is the company that makes all these vaults that supposedly were supposed to save a bunch of people, but in actuality was running a bunch of horrible experiments. You know,
So imagine this,
Typical, yeah.
Yeah, that a giant megacorp would do a bunch of lies and unethical experiments on people in an emergency situation.
Yeah, what?
Imagine, because surely we're imagining,
Yeah.
right?
It's between all the dystopian books and dystopian video games, you really wonder how people manage to find their voting records, you know?
Yeah,
like, if
right.
anything, it's just like, if we've learned one thing for sure, two things for certain, is that Lex Luthor should not be president.
Right.
Yeah. No, it's always really funny when people are like, video games aren't political. I love apolitical video games like Call of Duty and Fallout.
BioShock.
Yeah.
BioShock, and we're like, can you
Right.
read?
Yeah.
Can like, no, for real though, like, what? Are we watching the same?
I mean, it reminds me of how I feel when I first started watching Star Trek Deep Space Nine,
Yeah.
and I was just like, how do conservatives watch this show? Like, it's like a thing of like, and then it's like they like the military stuff of it. I'm like, it must be nice to be so easily.
I guess, yeah.
Yeah. Have you watched Babylon 5?
No, it's on my list though.
If you liked Deep Space Nine and liked the political commentary in Deep Space Nine,
Yeah, I love it.
I think you'll really like Babylon 5 because they informed each other a lot, and they both pushed each other to be more, be better, do more.
Yeah.
And I stand by Babylon 5 as one of the best shows I've watched.
Yay! All right, I'll check that out because I want to finally watch Stargate. I want to watch Babylon, and I need to finish the rest of the Trek shows because every time I start watching Star Trek, I meet a man and then they ruin it for me, and then I have to take a break.
You know, reasonable.
Yeah. It's really frustrating, but I have loved, like, I started watching Disco, and then I was like, I don't understand why people dislike this show, and then I watched Deep Space Nine and I was like, okay, I understand a little bit.
Right.
Yep.
Because it's like, if you don't know Star Trek, Disco is very accessible, but then when you start learning stuff about Star Trek, you're like, oh, now I understand why they were upset.
Right.
Yup.
Not always reasonable, but I do understand the gripes. Because the whole twist at the beginning with the Klingon thing, I'm like, oh my god, and someone was like, they did that in like the first series. I was like, well, I didn't know that, so it was a shock to me.
Everyone's coming into stuff at a different point, right? Entering franchises happens all the time.
Yeah.
And I think a lot of entrenched and enfranchised veteran fans don't realize that every new thing that comes out is an opportunity for someone new to enter the franchise.
Yeah.
Like the thing that has the biggest problem with that is Kingdom Hearts, right? Like as an example, right? Like if you just play Kingdom Hearts 3 because it's the thing that's out on the current console that you've got, you do not know what's going on, like at all. Like you're just screwed, right? You got to go watch like 12 hours of YouTube videos of different people explaining the different parts of Kingdom Hearts lore to have like a prayer of grasping.
Right.
I feel like Discovery did a good job on it.
Yeah, I think it did that, and I think that it kind of loses the plot in the way I think like a lot of modern shows just aren't able to. Because you think about it, Star Trek had 22 episodes over like 5+ seasons for all their shows, and everyone I speak to is always like, skip the first 3 seasons of all of those shows.
Right.
And I'm like, that's crazy. You don't even get 3 seasons of television, let alone 22 episodes of 3 episodes. Like that's 60-something episodes of TV. They're like, yeah, just skip it.
Insane.
You'll
But
figure it out.
sometimes correct.
Yes.
I mean, I feel like a lot of shows that are destined for syndication sort of get that way, right? Like Stargate has some rough stuff, right? I love the antithesis to Star Trek that Stargate is, right? Star Trek is, there's the prime directive. Stargate is, all of your gods are false, take these guns, we're going to overthrow them. And I'm like, yeah, okay, I can get behind this.
Yeah.
Right? Like, that's great. I love
the prime
it, but
directive there is the Second Amendment. It's like,
yeah, and I do love that it doesn't take itself too seriously, but there are definitely some rough spots in Gate.
yeah, that's what I've heard, and I'm like, but you know what? One of my favorite little like weird space opera shows was Killjoys, and I feel like it was also like a very weird like ragtag group of space. It felt very Firefly inspired, but less obnoxious, and I really enjoyed that. And I also really enjoyed Defiance, which I felt was like such a weird, I don't know if anyone, probably like 2 people know that show, but it was like a really weird sci-fi alien show, and I miss that genre of like weird budgety alien shows that take you on adventures and give you like a really core group of characters and you just vibe out. You know, some of the best Star Trek episodes I've watched are like the vibes episodes of like, this is a fun idea, let's just do an episode about it. Like you can't do that anymore.
Doctor Who?
Yeah. But that's also like such a legacy show.
Yeah, and it is very like, for better or worse, it is attached to that legacy.
Yeah.
And there's so many like, I feel
like I'm gonna throw up. Here goes nothing.
Rules and expectations and things that are like bound to it, and then like, I don't know. I feel like they've been getting better at telling people who are like too deeply entrenched in like who the Doctor needs to be, or more precisely, let's be very honest, who the Doctor needs to be played by, and telling those people that they can stick it where the sun don't shine.
Yeah,
that you know, the show's been improving.
Also, Azriel Raiden Ivers, thank you so much for the lovely compliment. Also, Nick, I do know that the cows are stuck. We will restart momentarily. I feel like there has not been enough chaos.
Cows?
The cows are stuck. I'm going to get through this quest.
Mama,
Shut up, Jake.
Because I'm going to use this glitch to my advantage.
Either of you. You'll both be peeling potatoes for the
It's a cow farm. There's got to be cows there.
No,
yeah.
We're gonna
finally
fix
push this this piece of software to its limit.
Yeah, but we'll see. Let's see. I just want to get this quest through.
Like a child. Jake, your father and I have been out there, and we know.
I also like in Fallout, there's a bunch of voice actors, but they keep reusing voices. So like the Mama Murphy voice is this guy's mom.
Yeah. So help me.
Optional, bring Jake back. I did it.
Nice.
Okay, cool. We've rescued Jake. We've done one thing in 12 hours.
We did one thing
but
right.
It's great. It was
Yeah.
a good thing.
That's
and
right.
that's what matters.
It is.
You reunited a family.
It balances out all of the wanton murder, cow destruction, nuclear bombings, all of that. We rescued one person.
No one asks Luke Skywalker how many people got killed on the Death Star, because at the end of the day, that's not the point. How many people he saved by blowing up the Death Star is really the question.
All right. I should quit. I can't even say names anymore. I should quit and then restart everything. Okay. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Okay, so I'm going to close my session. You need to close, not stop the session. You need to close your crowd control entirely.
You got it, MacGruber.
And then do crowd control, game, let me boot mine.
Yep.
Although I will hold off Tell you what, I'm gonna hold off booting mine because we don't need mine unless something goes wrong.
Right. Oh,
I
Princess.
feel like Zordon watching you guys.
are.
I'm like, yes, Rangers. Reboot the system.
Princess, I was this close to buying Power Rangers dice back in the day when you were gonna run a TTRPG game.
I know. I still have to do that. I have Power Rangers dice for that purpose.
Amazing.
What I kind of want to do for the big 3-5, because I feel like by 35, if we still have a planet and a country, I'll have finally had time to plan it out. I want to just have people bring in whatever brew they want to use to make their characters and just do a crossover episode.
Yeah.
Like everyone just come with like whatever they want to play as from whatever game. Just like, because it's all the same, really.
Yeah, you
I
can
just
make it
feel
work.
like, and I'm
Yeah.
just like, we're just gonna do a crossover episode. And I will be Zordon, as is my right.
No, as is appropriate, right?
As is.
You are in fact an all-seeing alien in a tube, obviously. So,
Ranger.
you know.
But oddly enough, not evil. Like that, I was waiting for that to happen, but it never did.
Yeah. Although I feel like it's weird. As Rangers went on, Zordon remained like one of the best, like Rangers we need your help figures, right? Because like so many others got into like weird interpersonal dynamics with the team, and I was like, that's not the point. The point is that like
you're an adult. That's what your point is to
right. Well, and like sometimes like what was it in Ninja Storm? The lead is one of the Rangers' dads, except turned into a guinea pig because it's Power Rangers.
Sure.
And like that's a weird dynamic to have, right?
Yeah, I stopped watching after Time Force, the last great Pink Power Ranger season of the show, because I was like, as soon as they were like, "Oh, we only gonna have 3 Rangers," I gotta get out of here. I need a full ensemble. I need the whole set.
Wasn't that-
girl, I can't live like that.
Did they?
It was like 4 They shrank the team down, and then there was
I think
only
that
one
was
girl.
Ninja Storm.
Oh, was
Actually,
it? Yeah.
So Ninja Storm, they started out with 3, and then they added 2 more Bad Boy Rangers, except they were navy blue and maroon.
Great.
And
This
like I don't remember
school
what they
uniform
called it.
colors.
Right, but it was like navy, and I think they called it like crimson or something.
Ugh.
And then the girl was the Blue Ranger. And then they had a 6th Ranger who was the Green Ranger again. They brought the Green Ranger back, except he was a samurai in a whole bunch of ninjas. So it was like 5 ninjas and a samurai, and they were like, this is the thing. Although you should be very glad you bailed before they got what was it? Spell Force? Where they had
Force.
I'm not kidding. The conceit for the season was that their morphers were also magic wands and also communication devices called, and I swear to God, I'm not making this up, spell phones that you had to dial. I swear I'm not making
You know, Will, you used to call me on my spell phone.
Right, yeah, no, that you had to like dial spells into, and they like added spells to their like contact
I
list style
hate
thing.
everything you're saying.
No,
Everything
right.
you're saying
what
is bad. Stop.
What I'm saying is, you got it at the right time. Good job.
Oh my
you
God.
You bailed successfully. The vibes went rancid, and you dipped, and that's, props.
Oh my God.
Okay, crowd control should be going.
All right.
Okay.
Let's see. The
That's
session
so
is
fun.
live.
Okay. Gameplay scene.
Okay, hold on.
Will they do it? They've done it.
Chat.
Maybe. Yes.
1 cow, please.
Just-
1 cow.
Just a simple cow.
Give me that cow.
Thank
Oh,
you.
there it is.
It's
Cow.
working.
All right, great, awesome.
Blessed be
Prestige.
the cow.
Philosophy question. Assuming we accept the premise that good and evil can be objective, would you say that one of the better metrics for good being how deep your capacity to consider, mitigate, cascading harm of solving problems, and evil being an end to justify the means, simplistic problem-solving approach? Part of the problem is that all of those questions about outcomes depend on superhuman knowledge, right? Like,
I catch what you're throwing.
there is a problem where like you would need to know what all the consequences of the thing were to some extent, right? And that's part of why good and evil aren't objective by any stretch, right? They're not like not preaching moral relativism here, right? But there is a more nuanced understanding, which is why ethics is still an important class that should be taught is
But
taught.
STEM. But STEM is the real answer.
Right, because they
don't you
took
know?
the A out of STEAM, and they were like, but it's STEM now. And I was like, eh.
No, I think that question is always funny, and I'm just like, well, according to Paul Muad'Dib, if you ingest enough information and tap into your male and female ancestors, you will be able to see the golden path and make the right decision and decide if the ends do justify the means. So just do that.
Can we just agree that that white boy was the worst thing to ever happen to the people of Arrakis?
Oh, absolutely. That
Okay,
white
great.
boy went crazy. But, you know, some people don't believe that when you say it. They're like, what do you mean?
It is the media literacy like falling off the charts when people are like, Paul's such a cool character, and I'm like, you don't.
You are not.
I know.
We're not watching the same movie, right? Like, he takes the people who want to transform their world into a paradise and convinces them instead to go on an endless crusade to justify his existence as emperor.
Because they killed his daddy.
Right, because boys will go to any length rather than go to therapy.
Yes. And it doesn't help that his mom does encourage it. Usually, you know, we really have to look at the leaders in the community.
Sure.
The Bene Gesserit really.
Oh yeah, no, you want to talk about
here for
evil?
it.
They're
Yeah.
just very evil.
Yes.
They're like manipulating people and like doing all kinds of weird, morally dubious at best, underhanded stuff to try and maintain control through eugenics. Yeah.
Which everyone agrees is bad, right?
The bad move.
Yeah, no, they all do. They all agree that here, or we're gonna have a problem.
There's a lighthouse out here. I'm trying to get to the
Duncan
Museum of
Idaho.
Witchcraft.
Oh,
Okay.
wait.
Where the
hold on.
Bene Gesserit are, yes.
Duncan, Idaho, and his boyfriend, Gary, Indiana. I hate you and I love you at the same time for that. That was beautiful.
That name is always so funny to read
is very
because it's like Paul, Jessica, Duncan, Idaho, and then it's like, okay, then there's a little Chani thrown in there.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
All right.
oh,
I think
Frank.
this must be the Museum of Witchcraft we're coming up to.
Ooh. cricket.
Courier, it shouldn't be. If
What
it
happened?
is, it's by the smallest. It is by the smallest margin possible. So part of it is that the two platforms, do their encoding slightly differently, but they should be as close together as soon as humanly possible. But there will be some different lag because we are sending the same signal to two different ingest servers, which are sending it to you. So if you've got them side by side, they'll never be perfectly in sync. But we're
Just
doing
like my
everything we can
eyebrows,
to eliminate that. I don't know. Stop. I don't
No,
know
I
if
said
it's
my eyebrows.
Yeah, I know, and that made me think about my eyebrows, and I'm.
Joke's on all you. I never think about my eyebrows, and that's a problem. Jamie is always like, you have one hair that's just like, "Beonk," and it's brutal.
The privilege of being eyebrow blind.
Princess, I know our time together, fantastic though it is of course drawing to a close as our half hour finishes. But I want to ask you a question that we've been asking everybody who's on, and I'm rather proud of this because I came up with this on the
good
fly
question.
today, and it's been a good question.
I'm ready.
Can you please pitch us one thing that you have been making and one thing that you haven't been making, but you think that people should read, watch, listen to, enjoy in some way?
Okay, so one thing that I've made and one thing that I am making.
Well, one thing that you're making and one thing that you didn't make, but you're enjoying as a content creator.
Okay. So, wow, this is so hard because I hate I'll start with the other one.
Sure.
So right now I have been watching, if you are a fan of, say, a period drama, but you also want something that has a little bit of air of mystery and a female character that really hits that tickle of being a little too cool for school, but still kind to everyone. The Apothecary Diaries, which is currently streaming on Netflix and also on Crunchyroll, is one of the best animes I've watched. It's up for Anime of the Year, I believe, as well. And it's about this young girl named Mao Mao who is at first kidnapped and brought to the palace where all of the wives of the emperor are kept. But she uses all of her knowledge as an apothecary to kind of essentially solve crimes around the palace. And she gets caught up in all of the intrigue. But then it's also really beautifully put together. It's got a lot of emotional depth. And like all good anime, it's only 22 minutes long. So you're in and you're out, and you get a little fun music intro and outro.
All right.
Okay. And what about you? We're not gonna let you off the hook. What
Okay.
You make so many cool things.
Oh my
Pitch us
goodness.
a cool thing you've been doing.
Okay, so I recently went to Scotland because I had a question about whenever you pick up like a romance novel and you have a mysterious duke or something like that, he's always from Scotland. He's never from Ireland. He's never from Wales. And one of the most popular shows, romance shows out right now is Outlander. So why are people so fascinated with Scotland as a romantic point?
Sure.
How has Outlander changed the relationship between Scotland and the wider world? Well, I went there to answer these questions for myself mainly,
Fair.
and also for anyone who cares about sort of like the weird history of Scotland as both colonial part of the colonial experiment, but also a victim of British colonialism at the same time. So it's both like an analysis of a pop culture show, but an examination of a culture that we have synthesized into the most acceptable little bits of it. So yeah, that's coming sometime this year.
Hell yeah.
That's
That
awesome.
sounds awesome.
I can't wait. That sounds really cool. Matt, could you please take us to the cafe for our next guest is ready? And
All right.
It is unfortunately time that we say
Bye.
farewell to
Princess, thank you so much. Please, let's hang
Thank-
out. Let's play some Magic or
Yes.
get a coffee or something soon.
Yes, absolutely.
Awesome.